is about a fight that is for something.
Former President Trump.
We're going to defeat Kamala Harris, and we're going to make America great again.
Oh, Luna, did you watch the last D&D stream?
No.
CBS
Truth be told, not a lot happened because we all kept rolling like 2s and 1s, so basically nothing interesting happened, I would say.
I just wanted to ask because chat is part of the D&D campaign.
It is 7 p.m. in the east, 4 p.m. in the west. And let's take a look at democracy in action. Voting is still underway in much of the country. And while today is Election Day, people have been voting in record numbers for weeks. In fact,
hello, Dipsy from the Teletubbies.
Million people voted.
Right.
And all reports today are that turnout is strong, and we could see a record surpassing the more than 160
What are you hoping for? I hope no matter which candidate wins, this is for the people.
As soon as we get them. And now the polls have closed in 6 states, so let's take a look. In Kentucky, CBS News projects Donald Trump wins the bluegrass state, where voters have picked a Republican for the last 6 elections. In Vermont, CBS News projects Vice President Harris wins the solidly blue state. Polls have closed in Indiana, one of the reddest states in the Midwest, and CBS News characterizes this race as likely
Harris
Donald
is gonna
Trump.
lose.
Let's take a look at Virginia.
People will get mad anyway, sorry, because remember
this
election is especially divided.
Republican clinched the Commonwealth. Let's take a look now at South Carolina. Polls also closed there. CBS News rates this race as lean Republican. The Palmetto State, a reliably Republican state for candidates there, and it goes to Donald Trump. The big number tonight, 270. That's the number of electoral votes.
I think Trump will win for all of
the race to 270 shows
I don't know what he did these days, but Mela says he's voting now.
A big part of our focus tonight is these 7 battleground states. Here you can see all 7 of them in purple. That's where this election will likely be won or lost tonight, or, well, it could be in the days ahead. The polls just closed in one of them in Georgia. And CBS News characterizes this as a toss-up. Georgia may be the quickest to count of the 7 battleground states. We're going to dig in as those numbers just come in, but record turnout there and still a toss-up at this hour. You can see our CBS News team is here to cover the whole story of America Decides, who Americans voted for and why. Is there a historic gender gap tonight? Did young voters
How old are you now?
The political team here in New York will bring us the analysis all night long. Our Democracy Watch team is here in New York and in our nation's capital, covering every angle on how America votes and how those votes are counted. We've got it covered. CBS News votes are counted. We've got it covered. CBS News has correspondents spread across the country at campaign headquarters and battleground states, plus our data desk, where our team is analyzing potentially the largest election.
I think the winner will be Trump, but not for too much difference.
I know, it's exciting. I've had a peek, and that's, of course, where we'll find CBS News.
I think, too, because if you see...
CBS News' Executive Director of Elections and Surveys, Anthony
journalists ask Trump questions, he's straight to the point, but Harris
Good evening, Nora. It's
loops
fantastic
around
to
the
be with you.
question.
Anthony is already showing me up,
She's
shedding
not right
his
out.
sport coat. I'll catch up with him in a couple of hours, I promise you. But what we're going to do here at the Data Desk is tell you how the numbers come in, what trend lines we see, and how they inform our judgments about projections or leans one way or the other. Let's start with Georgia. Anthony, explain, because we always want to show our work, how we get there.
All through the night, we're going to show you in real time what we see here at the Data Desk. One of the things we do is compare how this election looks compared to 2020. So, for example, if I light up the board here with what it looked like in the 2020 presidential race, you're going to see red counties, Republican voting, blue counties, Democratic voting. We'll see how those margins shift or change. The other thing I'm going to watch all night, Nora, is turnout, because this area around here, for example, in Georgia, Metro Atlanta, I'm going to show it to you this way. I'm going to turn the state on its side, and what you're going to see is these higher bars mean more people as we go through the night. Remember, Democrats often have to run up their margins in big cities like that, and that's how you're going to get a deeper dive into what's going on in the state.
Right. And it's also interesting to point out, in those metro Atlanta counties and which is Atlanta,
I'm just checking some facts and stuff.
The 2020 vote came from that part of Georgia, an enormously important part of the story. We'll tell you that and much more as the evening progresses. Nora?
We will dig into those numbers. Thank you, gentlemen, very much. And the road
Last time I
to
voted
tonight has been unpredictable and
last month.
unprecedented. There were 2 assassination attempts against former President Trump. The incumbent President Joe
Oh my
Biden
God.
dropping out of the race. Kamala Harris's campaign, remember?
Yeah, so
she's
in my
over
opinion,
100 days old.
I
She
think
would
Trump
become
will
the first
win
female president if
for
elected.
the Latin
Trump
vote, and
would be the
because
oldest
these
person
days,
ever
especially
elected at age 78.
all
The race for
the
president has
online
been
polls,
incredibly close for weeks.
all
We
the
may
online
not know
polls
the winner
are
tonight. And so we will say this a lot.
like
Slow results
supporting
do not
Trump.
mean
I
that
didn't see
anything
any
is
poll
wrong.
that
Election
says
officials want to get it right. So
Kamala
have
will
your
win on
patience.
YouTube.
The night is young, but what a privilege it is to witness democracy in action, where your vote is your voice. We do have a lot of questions tonight that we're all going to be discussing. One, how did the late deciders break? Will the fight for abortion rights power Harris to a historic victory thanks to women? Or can Trump offset her
That's
gains
something
by
too, what
running
they
up the
say.
score
Oh, Trump
with
wants
men?
to
Will
overthrow
those young voters, Gen
Roe
Z,
v. Wade.
actually show up?
He
And what
wants
about
to
seniors
give the choice
or Arab
to
and Muslim voters,
the
Black and
states
Latino
again,
men?
if they make
Did
it
the
legal or
Democratic Party
illegal.
make its case to
That's
working
just
class
it.
white voters? That's
Yeah,
what we
that's
will be
bad.
discussing tonight, and we have
Hello,
lots of
Bar.
data to share with you. But first, let's start with CBS News chief political analyst John Dickerson.
Well,
And John,
that's
what
what
are
I
you looking
know.
for tonight?
Well, the
Let's say
voters
that.
finally get to say something. You know, they've been pelted with ads and, punditry. Now
Let me
it's
check
their
the other
voice,
map
and so we're
quickly.
going to be checking in on the exit
But
polls,
it's
which
okay.
will
You
be
don't
an
have to
evolving
watch
picture. I'm
this
going to grab
podcast
some of what
necessarily
we're
because
talking
it's
about,
politics.
that patience. We need patience
So
to
goodbye.
answer all those questions you want to know that we all want to know.
Did I ask too many questions?
No, never, never, Nora. No, I just want to.
Now, for now, there are only these states where Trump won, and one state where Kamala won. But Trump won already 19. What's the name? 19 electoral points.
Something like that, yeah.
Electoral points or popular points?
No, they
19
are
electoral votes.
exactly. Why, Olive? Why you ask what will happen to your Jewish friend? Luna, what was your opinion? Who do you think will win this?
Well, my opinion is Trump has a tight case. And because he's right out, he doesn't work around questions. He probably gonna win.
What do you think?
But Harris, if you look at it, she doesn't even do interviews. I mean,
I think these days Trump was a lot more connected to the people, like doing more campaign and that stuff. I think he has more chances, especially by the timing that he know how to use the timing. You know.
yeah, but he's smart too. He if you look at it, his campaign is only funded by him. There's nobody else who funds it. He has the money for it, so he's not a muppet for everyone.
Yeah, but
Then again, with Harris, she's vice president. Does she has a voice? Yeah, but like I said, I followed it from in the beginning. You see Trump in the news, he get asked questions, he answers them. I never seen Kamala on any news outlet doing the same what Trump does.
But honestly, I see that as people will say that as a less extreme because she's unopinionated, you know?
I think she has her agenda, to be honest.
But if you don't reveal that, then people will see you as unopinionated and thus as a less extreme.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't think that way. A lot of people want to know your agenda. That's what elections are about. That's why you campaign.
I'm not even sure some Americans can spell agenda if you want the truth.
Melee, you're using too much critical
Melee is not here.
Most Americans are just gonna look at her not speaking, and she's gonna think, oh, she's doing something bad.
But Chango Melee is not here.
I don't know if she does something bad or not. I don't know if she does something bad. I think if you run a campaign, a news outlet asks you to come, then just go. You have seen Joe Rogan's show on YouTube yet? Last? He asked Trump to overturn Trump. He also asked Kamala, and he would have to travel do there himself and only get 1 hour while Trump sits down 3 hours with him.
Yeah, it's an advantage.
I mean, I don't think she's bad just for that. I don't think she's bad. I think, like, if you want to be elected as president, people want to connect with you. People want to know you. People want to know what you're gonna do. That's why you have debates. That's why you have news interviews. That's why you do rallies. I mean, but the only thing I saw from her was one rally and just a couple of debates. I don't know what she really wants.
Yes, a candidate. She's not too active, we could say. Let me share again the screen with the news.
Questions about how the vote's coming in, and he said he has a legal team ready
also
to test if he moves in that direction. I said to him, "Are you looking ahead to the presidency?" And he said he
more
is.
extreme
And I know
right because
Cecilia
of
and 60
things
Minutes have
happening in
covered
the world.
possible mass deportations on the horizon. He said he's ready to implement
She doesn't even
power
address that.
tonight, move forward with extending the tax cuts, has an aggressive agenda should he win power again.
It can be she has
And
addressed
he
it.
said at this point, his team is telling him the data
But
looks good for
I didn't have
Republicans,
seen it
but he's
in any
hesitant
of
to
the
make any sort of
debates
conclusion.
or something.
We'll be checking in with him and his team throughout the night, along with Vice President Harris and her team.
Excellent reporting, Robert Costa. Thank you for that. I want to bring in
Oh,
our Face the
it
Nation
increased
moderator,
or-
Margaret Brennan. And
No,
Margaret,
this
as
is
I was
the
saying, the data only
Senate.
takes us so far.
Senate.
But I do think there has something to look at this early vote.
13% of the votes already published.
What can we glean from that, if anything?
Well, Nora, it's more than
House
half
of
of the electorate
estimate.
that we expect
House
to be
estimate.
voting, showing up.
So far, 13%.
About gender, it's women who
Cable
showed up
GD
in higher
released a video
numbers
called
to
Under
vote
Sea, but I'm
early.
coming.
Women like to get
We
things
have
done,
to
and we're
watch
seeing
it
that
later.
play out in this election tonight. They
So
showed up
far,
at
I
higher
can
rates
see
than men in
now
states like
is
Georgia,
that
North
Republicans
Carolina,
are
and that
winning.
very key battleground of
Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
I think they are winning.
Just like they did back in 2020.
Also, they
So we're not just seeing what
have
those
Trump has
indications
the
mean, given
Latin
some of the
vote
themes
completely,
or
except for on Puerto
trends
Rico.
that John referenced earlier. But when we try to look at the party breakdown in this early vote, it's not entirely clear yet. The ballots cast before Election Day, when you look at a state like Pennsylvania, we did see more Democrats voting there than Republicans. But then you go to the battleground in Arizona, it's the inverse. So it's too early to say that even the gender trend means much. We do, to what Costa was just laying out there in that excellent reporting, there's so much that we're tracking tonight, even apart from the presidency. It's going to be the control of Congress.
I think we can say to your chat is that we are all neutral because most of us don't live in the
all these
U.S.
little nuggets of information, some trying to read the tea leaves about what may happen tonight.
I mean, I'm
Pennsylvania,
not
you were talking
neutral. I hate
about
both
the
of them.
early vote there. We did see the Democrats voted
In Indiana,
in large
Trump
numbers in the
already
early
won.
vote that may have banked hundreds of thousands of early votes.
Also in Kentucky.
Good sign for Kamala Harris. However, Republicans then show up on Election Day, and they could take back that vote, right?
That is the historic trend, make up that deficit. And as we know with Pennsylvania, it's a little different than other states. They can't really start counting until day of Election Day. So there are a lot of factors that you have to take into account when it comes to that state. And it's 19 electoral votes, the most of any battleground. It's such a huge prize to win. And for Vice President Harris to win, she's got to turn out those low-propensity voters, the college kids, Nora, those that are hard to count, and the young voters.
And some new information on that. We are hearing that there has been a 7-hour wait at a polling place near Lehigh University. So there's a request to extend the voting there. That means young people, apparently long lines, waiting to vote. That's certainly the Democratic Party was trying to turn out that Gen Z, that younger vote. So we're going to find out more about that and bring that to everybody.
And young men. And so
14%
for the Trump campaign, those under 30.
But I think for
Excellent point. We
Senate,
want to
so it
check in
doesn't.
now with our teams at the two campaign headquarters. Let's start with Chief White House correspondent Nancy Cordes with the Vice President at Howard
Trump and
University in Washington,
Look
D.C.
at Trump headquarters and look at Kamala. It's what you were saying, Luna.
I've been talking to top campaign officials, and they all
The red are Republicans, the blue are Democrats.
To early results from Indiana, because that's one of the first states to report, where they say in suburban areas, former President Trump is doing a lot worse than he did 4 years ago. And they are pointing to that as a sign of strength for the vice president in the suburbs everywhere. on college campuses. They say they're very pleased with the Puerto Rican turnout in Pennsylvania. They're not here at Howard University right now. They are set up in boiler rooms here in D.C. watching the results come in. Campaign headquarters, of course, normally
I have seen that D.C. has militarized their own stores. Like, they don't want.
You mean like private security?
About 2.5 miles
No,
from here.
I mean
When
like
will she
blockades
speak
and
to the
stuff.
crowd that is starting to gather here?
Well,
Nobody knows. It all depends on how the
been
numbers
bordering,
roll
bordering up their houses, stores, and stuff.
always a wild card.
They expect riots again.
Nancy Cortez, thank you. And with President Trump
There have
at the
been some
Palm Beach
looking for
Convention
private
Center in
security.
Florida is CBS Morning's
the store near
co-host
me recently
Tony
got private
DeCoppel. Good
security.
evening, Tony.
Hey, good evening, Nora. Good evening, everyone. Donald Trump is just a few miles away from here at Mar-a-Lago.
And you see how the other girl left, like, but the one with Trump waited. Yeah, I think they have more active campaign, you know.
Of the stage, and I went down there a few moments ago. I can say they're on a knife's edge.
Funny thing actually
emotionally,
about
as
the
one man put it to me.
privatized
The only
security.
certainty at the end of tonight
Did you know
is
back in the
tears.
day,
They're hoping
many
it'll
of
be
those
tears of
stores were
joy if
actually
Donald Trump can pull
against
off what they see as the greatest political
people,
comeback in history. And Donald Trump, for his
where
part,
they can hire them
appeared
for
earlier
security
today,
because,
cast a vote. Day
you know,
721 of his
happy about
campaign
us
said he's
making
feeling
money.
very confident, has a big lead.
Now look at him today,
One of the
begging.
worries, some reporting from our CBS colleagues, is that he may come out early,
It's a
declare
nice field.
victory, do so before millions of votes are cast. And if that's the case, Nora, well, we're in a world reminiscent of 2020, and it'll be a long and chaotic night. 7 p.m. significant because polls closed in some places. Also significant in this room because the bar just opened. Beer and wine only. Cash, please.
That is not a
There you
good
go.
idea.
That may change
got the
things.
bar
Tony
just
DeCoppel
open.
there
Give me
in West
alcohol.
Palm Beach. Thank you.
Wait,
Also
what
with us,
did
CBS
I-
60 Minutes correspondent Cecilia
Oh,
Vega.
here,
7
just-
p.m. the
Cecilia,
bar
the
opens.
campaign and doing
What
the
thing
incredible
The
reporting on
bar
Sunday
already
night.
opened there.
It's interesting as we
Oh,
go into
Yeah.
this
That's
evening,
what I
did.
the
Give me the
tone
alcohol.
and
He-
tenor
he said the
of
bar
campaign,
just
and
opened.
especially how Donald Trump ended his
No, he says it
campaign
opens at
last
7
night.
p.m.
We've
for
all
them.
covered a lot of campaigns in this room, and I was just, as Bob was talking, doing the math. I think I've been covering Trump now for going on a decade, dare I say.
And
I have never
that would have
heard
been
his
17 minutes.
messaging as dark as it has been in recent weeks.
Already
you mentioned last night.
39
We also,
seats-
Tony just
seats in the
mentioned
new
today we saw
Senate.
the former president cast his ballot there in
They
Florida,
have,
where he
so-
falsely claimed
and
yet again fraud in
163 seats into
2020, and he
the
talked
House.
again with lies about criminal migrants, he said, pouring through our border. That is just factually untrue. But it's
Oh,
important
hey,
that we
look,
talk
Bernie is
about
running
what
for
he has
Vermont.
done with
I didn't
race
know
in
that.
this campaign since the very beginning, because it's really been like unlike anything we have seen in modern political history. He has suggested that migrants
Spongy,
have bad
muted.
genes, that they are poisoning the blood of our country. What this is, though, Nora, and we've been talking about this and we'll continue to talk about this tonight, there's a very clear strategy with Donald Trump, having covered him for so long. He is targeting and really trying to speak to young men who feel aggrieved in this country, who feel like they have not been getting their fair share, tapping into a frustration that they see with immigration, those numbers that we saw in December of people pouring across the border, telling them that those are the people that are making your neighborhoods unsafe and they are taking your jobs, and really tapping into this us versus them and
And
expanding
that's what they
who the us
present
is
too,
in this
because
country.
he
Is it
is
Latino?
talking. He's
Is it
talking
also
about
African Americans?
illegal
What I'll be watching
immigration,
for
not
tonight, though, is
normal
whether that
immigration.
actually works, because traditionally
Yeah.
a closing argument in a campaign
But
for president
doesn't
has
matter.
been hope and optimism, and that is what is thought to drive voters to the poll. And today from Donald Trump, what we heard there in
Do you
Florida
hear me now?
was that immigrants are again
There you are,
taking your
Sponso.
jobs
Welcome.
and ruining this country.
Well, this goes back to sort of my
Since
original
they
set of many
merged
questions
it,
that I've
so that's immigrants
posted at
in
the top
general.
of the
Every
hour, which is
immigrant comes under
these
fire.
late-breaking voters,
Well,
right,
you
these
have-
late
if
deciders,
you-
as we call them.
th-
And
there-
the
there is
Harris
still a
campaign
difference,
has
I
said
mean-
on the record that they believe those
Nope,
late
not much
deciders
to
were
the minds of the
breaking by
populace,
double
'cause remember,
digits
critical
for them.
thinking is
We don't
an
have the full
all-time
exit
low.
polls.
Bernie
yet from the
Sanders
whole
is from
country,
the
so we don't
Yellow
know
Party.
yet exactly
People are
if
not that
that's
smart
true.
anymore. That I know too.
Last night, the
Yeah,
message
so-
in particular, I was struck by even all the things that Donald Trump said, by having a crowd in Michigan shouting the B word to describe the highest ranking woman in American politics, Nancy Pelosi, when at the same time his own campaign acknowledges he needs women.
Yeah, you
voters.
guess it. He called her a bitch.
We are going to see, it looks at the moment like from the preliminary exit polls
mean-
that there is a little bit more voters who made up their mind in the last week, but not a great deal. And of course, they have to participate in the 7 important battleground states. And it might get hard, Nora, I know this is going to be disappointing, but it might be hard to slice the bologna thin enough to know what kinds of voters are voting late in those individual states, though we might have a national picture that might give us some indication if there's late breaking.
The bologna is the exit poll data?
The bologna is the exit poll data. Thank you for helping me through that. Can I sneak in with that women and men question you were asking? Let's go to the national share of the vote by gender. This was the question you were asking earlier, for which I did not have an answer, but I do now. In 2024, 47% of the electorate is men. 53% of the electorate is women. Now, that is 1 point more in terms of women as the share of the vote. You see that there in the lower left-hand corner pocket is 52% of the vote in 2020. So there's
more women vote on this election.
Being specific here, these numbers may change during the night. So it looks, though, like a little bit fewer men, a little bit more women. Let's now go to North Carolina, where we don't have numbers yet.
So because those polls close in 10 minutes. So stand by. So
Yes.
we are going to have some
we'll see the results in North Carolina.
States, we will be able to say how the men and women are breaking down by candidate.
So look at that right down there. Does that mean Vermont does not have a Democratic
Thank you for squeezing that in. CBS Morning's co-host Gail King is here as well. We've
covered
a lot of these
Bernie is not
elections.
a Democrat.
And I know you were just in Pennsylvania.
I think it's because they
a lot of voters. What was the sense you got?
I don't think it's because they are both the most popular
Their vote is. They know they're a battleground state.
Bernie Sanders.
Key to both campaigns. They're taking it very, very seriously. I want to follow up on what Cecilia said about Donald Trump sowing the seeds.
Because everyone outside U.S. know the Democrats and the Republicans, but they don't
said unequivocally
know
he doesn't
other Bernie Sanders
politics parties.
and that we will be out in the street.
I know only Bernie Sanders from when he ran against Bush, I
when
think.
I met them. Are you really undecided? Or you just And I met some people that
the thing is they show me do you hear me? Do you hear me? Is my microphone working?
Pennsylvania had early voting of 25%. So 75% of
Can you hear me?
voters were planning to vote today. But I was struck by one guy, Eric.
Can you hear me?
I don't like the Republican candidate, but I like the Republican policies.
They don't hear me.
I like the Democratic candidate, but I don't like the Democratic policies. So that may also explain why there's such a difference there. And then the woman that really got to the speeches, who was a bartender, mid-40s, black woman, who said, "I'm not voting for either one of them. They haven't deserved my vote."
Hello, do you hear me now?
How can you feel this way, mid-40s?
Do you hear me?
But she said, "I want her to win." How can she win?
Although is supporting Elon Musk, she's using Starlink. That's why the connection is back.
Although the numbers suggest today we may
have
a record night for all in terms of
kidding.
polling. And I know we're going to be speaking with David Becker about that shortly because it looks like huge numbers.
Do you hear me?
Early vote that Margaret talked about, but today as well. And David, why don't I throw that to you? What are you hearing about in terms of the numbers today? I know you heard a lot.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes, you're back.
Can you hear? Yes, can you hear?
Yes, you need to hold down your thing for longer. Push it
What?
down.
Are you hearing me? Yes or no?
We hear you, but you cut off because you released push the talk.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. So I was asking, do you know, like, the Yellow Party, yeah. When they have like the most two popular candidates are the ones that are displayed usually because it's not a thing with remember Yellow Party, like nobody cares about it, or the Green Party in United States.
Which are
Let me show the screen.
Let me look it up. Hold on. The party that. So the parties that are running are Republican, Democrats, the Green Party, and the Libertarian Party. And then Robert Kennedy is not linked. he's running too. He's not linked to a party.
Did the Green Party win anything at any point, or the Yellow Party?
And the votes coming in. So.
Yeah, but I mean, did they even win anything on the entire government at any point?
Green Party.
I think they showed up
The
at one point.
The Green and Yellow parties.
Well, Jill Stein is for the Green Party, and that's for the presidential parties that I can see, and they don't have they. So Trump has 37,188 votes, and Harris has 734,302 votes for the moment.
Wait, so which state did Kamala win?
If I do you get can you send me the link that I can see it, because I only get like results here.
Is this like, did Kamala win Michigan? Because
she's 1 million votes. She has 1 million votes lesser than Donald Trump, if that's what you want to know.
Michigan.
So presidential Donald Trump is on the lead with 53.4%. In Florida, well, at least he's if you want to know, he's at the lead for the moment.
Yeah, but they are telling me that Kamala won in Michigan, but I'm not sure.
Can you send me the link where you got it from?
No, it's a friend who told me.
It's a friend who's streaming it to you.
No, a friend who told me.
Oh. I'm looking up the CBS.
Yeah, let's look CBS again because the map is not getting updated.
Has indicated that everything has gone according to plan. Now, the State Board of Elections has said that there has been several temporary facilities that had to be put in place because of the precincts no longer being there, simply washed away because of the hurricane. But they say that everything going according to plan as polls close here in about a minute or so.
All right, Skylar Henry in Raleigh, thanks so much. As you mentioned, polls in North
Carolina. Yeah, let's see what news.
You're watching CBS News, America Decides.
CBS, is this like the commercial break?
Washington is the seat of power. National security, foreign policy, global economics, every story comes through Washington in some way. We bring some of the most powerful voices in America to the table.
Bro, this is... Okay, perfect.
Like, I'm trying to get to the live stream, but I only get... How you said?
Yeah, it's better if I have window.
I'm only getting... Hello?
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 Hello? Who is it?
Sorry, Luna, you use Opera GX a lot, right?
What?
I do for my server because that's one that can use best.
Okay. Do you know how to stop the white
For it.
boxes from popping up all over the damn place? Like covering up Twitch, covering up
What
YouTube.
boxes?
Oh, you haven't had to deal with that. On Opera GX, if you load up YouTube live streams, there's a white box that covers the live chat. If it's on Twitch, it literally just covers the game itself, like the stream itself, and then on YouTube Shorts, it covers the bottom half. I'm trying to figure out why and get rid of it.
So we have the map.
I don't have a clue.
Darn.
For YouTube, I still use Google
Yeah, that's fair enough.
and Twitch.
Alright.
I use Opera GX. I use for getting into my server and looking things up.
Fair enough. Sponta, you there?
Yeah.
Sponta.
Yeah. Hello. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
We can't hear you,
He's
Sponta.
busy. He's busy.
Hello. I hear my. What about now? Do you hear me now?
Hey, we hear you. Next time,
Yes,
maybe check Discord.
Check Discord.
No, like your Discord audio settings, because they sometimes mess up.
No,
That
it
might be annoying.
does, and I have to rejoin the call to fix it.
It's because
Okay.
she's streaming, and she's then also letting the video being shown. So I'm gonna try to get the live coverage and stream it to the Discord that you can use it.
Okay. Trump won another state. Look. Trump just won another. Are you hearing me? Are you hearing me?
And we can't hear Sponta again.
And now, do you hear me now?
Still can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a small problem if it keeps happening.
So-
Do we have a timeline on when Melee's getting here?
He's voting and he will come back.
Thing we know is he is behind drinks and booze.
Okay. He's getting more. Well, no need to rush then. Not like he's missing much.
Okay, so Trump won another state. Do you know which state is that? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Again? Again? Hello? People. Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Can someone else share screen so it doesn't bug with me?
Well, I'm gonna share the screen. Then you can use.
Okay.
I didn't understand. Hello?
Give me a sec.
Okay, I will wait for your screen.
Hello.
Hello?
Yo.
So I'm searching the which states are the most important ones, because remember there are like 7 states that matter.
There's 9 conflict states, and then the rest of them are pretty like settled in. So
Where can I find the? Oh, where can I find the?
Arizona's gone. I have no clue.
Okay, let me check on internet. Okay, so states that have the power. Okay, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Nevada. Let me see the full list. So the full list is, what's the list? North Carolina. Okay, so it's Wisconsin, Arizona, North Carolina, Luluna again.
Hello.
Hello.
So here, I'm trying to search the states. So the states are. I don't see like a list that shows them. Like they showing a video, a super edited video. Do you, Luna? Do you?
I have the video.
Okay.
I'm sending it now.
Perfect. Let's see. It's loading. It's loading your video. It's not loading. Yeah, I don't see it loading. Yeah, I don't see it loading. Oh yeah, it's loaded. It loaded. It loaded. But I don't hear the audio. You have to press the checkbox that says hear audio before sharing screen. And I don't think you can do that on Linux or Mac. But we don't need it. Like, can you?
Normally, I can.
No, you can. Can you share audio too?
Hold on.
Okay. So yeah, I see the.
See the video, but you don't have the audio.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't see the. I don't hear the audio, but we see the video. But it will be okay if you search like articles and that kind of stuff.
Hold on.
Or the live map. You can search the live map of the results. That has no sound because it's just the.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Okay. Who is this guy on the screen? Ben Shapiro? He looks similar to Ben Shapiro. Okay, we wait. We wait. Yeah, I think the thing that you have to do is stop sharing screen and share again, but choose specifically to share also the audio. Okay.
I'm looking for it, but
You're looking.
yeah, I'm looking for.
Chango, do you think you could be the one sharing?
I can try.
I can send you the link.
Yeah. Oh, you also send the
Alright. Oh boy, let's see how bad my computer's gonna hate this.
My laptop is hating this.
Yeah, my
Doesn't let me
laptop
do
ain't that
anything
much
for
better.
now.
Okay.
Okay, so I think Lena will send you the CBS thing, and I sent you the map.
Going out.
Let's.
No. Did you send me the
Okay,
map?
yeah, that's the map. Yeah, with that we can see in lifetime what are the results, like how is it updating, you know?
Chill.
So, oh, rest in peace, Luna. No, you don't have to do picture in picture. We see your entire screen.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we see the browser. Like, but it says, yeah, now we see the video, perfect. Now click the, or reload, maybe. Hello, Mele, how are you? Luna just left, but I think she has some issue. Hello, Mele.
Fuck. Where is this?
We're live.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try something.
Shit. Hello.
Okay. Hello, Mele. Prepare your avatar. Prepare your hot. Yeah, prepare your hot avatar.
Hello.
Hello, Luna. Mele is here now.
Jungle, here is the link.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm trying to figure out why my YouTube is not keeping the player open.
Oh boy, are we just watching the presidential election 2024 results?
Yeah. Mele, your avatar, your sexy hot.
Melly can stream it.
Mele, are you at home or?
Yeah, I'm at home.
I think.
Yeah.
Here's the link, Melly.
Responsibility for the nominations of the Supreme Court justices who overturned
So my math.
in recent years.
You what?
Can you
That's
hear
my
it?
math teacher.
Yeah, we can hear the video, Chango, but you have to put more volume.
They're at 100. It's at 100%.
Never mind. We are the ones who have to increase the volume.
Need to for Trump.
Yeah, we hear it.
Fascinating because his
Yeah, I'm talking about this box, Luna.
cited the abortion
The what?
stance the
This
Trump
box.
has taken as the reason not to vote for him.
You see it?
Not January
What's-
6th,
Yeah.
but the fact that he has left the pro-life movement.
We will continue this conversation when we come back, and we'll
The
also
white
talk about
box where
what
the live chat's
members of the
supposed to
Trump
be.
and Harris teams.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
matter.
see it.
CBS News coverage.
But there's nothing in the live chat. There's nothing in the live chat.
Yeah, but it's just a problem I have to deal with.
No, it's okay. Like, we don't need to watch the live chat necessarily.
All right, I'll start.
I mean, that live chat or live chat.
Oh shit. I can't
Oh,
use
it's
virtual
commercial break, so it doesn't matter.
Push alerts on major races, plus breaking news and 24/7
Put the map when it's on commercial break. Put the map.
CBS News app now.
So the Kinky Foxes joined us finally.
I have.
What were you doing?
Just got done voting. I was voting.
Oh, who you voted for?
After I said voting was pointless.
The vote is secret.
I voted the Libertarian candidate, Oliver. I voted for
He's
Oliver.
well, he's really behind, you know.
is driving the spike in popularity.
He is, yeah. I don't know.
Trump is leading with 5 million votes.
Is it the swing states?
You can't walk in.
Jungle, show
States are
the
in a college campus without
show the map because they are on commercial break right now.
betting as a way to escape reality.
Like Pennsylvania, you know, that's going to be a big one. Pennsylvania is going to be a big one. Florida is going to be a big one. Arizona is going to be a big one.
Florida is Republican.
Ooh.
Wake up in the morning, we want to be your go-to.
Yeah.
On our places, bright shiny faces.
I don't go to
Then GA, I don't know what GA for is.
Your morning routine just got better.
I'm missing
Is
something.
Mornings.
Republican. NC is
Ooh,
Democrat.
Anytime you want, anywhere you go. With 48 Hours Podcast. Real crimes, real lives, real justice. There's some questions
When they're
yeah,
done counting?
Trump has now 6,412,104 votes.
Documentary from CBS
6 million? All right. So that's
6,412,104 votes.
People of Haiti stare down poverty.
I was like, what? Assuming a third of people voted? 6%.
54.8%.
In Haiti are American gun. But with an
Wait, 54.8%? Of what?
Where I cried.
Yeah, I don't from 100% or something. I mean, Harris has 5 million votes,
Is on the brink of transformation.
and Chase Oliver, sorry, but he has only 34,000.
Now streaming on the free
337 votes.
Come on, Julia.
I'm sorry, Melly.
Aw, I know. I didn't know who he was until today. I'm just voting yellow, no matter who, to be honest. Half my ballot is written in Mickey Mouse, honestly.
Melly, show your avatar, show your sexy avatar.
I can't, because I'm on Linux. And it doesn't work. I don't have the right graphics card, but I can come back.
What about Vida?
Welcome back to CBS News coverage Election Night 2024.
What about
Take a look at
Vida?
this live look at crowds gathering at what is Harris headquarters tonight, otherwise
I'm
known
gonna
as
come back.
Howard University.
Okay.
The vice president, the first vice president.
Melly Man is always on Linux.
Historically
I
black
am.
judge, and she has said publicly she hopes to be the first president to do that as well. So you can see the crowds there gathered tonight, hoping for a victory. Joining us now is Harris campaign co-chair Cedric Richmond. And Cedric, so good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
All right, what's the inside scoop? What are you hearing inside the campaign?
How about you see the bad news?
We've seen it all over the
The
country.
what?
If you look at young people on college campuses in North Carolina and Nevada and Georgia and Pennsylvania, you see very long lines, and they're staying in line to vote, but that enthusiasm is real, and so we're excited about it.
What can you tell us about black voter turnout, specifically in North Carolina, Georgia, those two early battlegrounds that have already closed?
African Americans came out, black people came out to vote, and I think that what we saw is that they recognize that their future is on the ballot and that they can take charge of their own future and be co-architects of their own destiny. I think that people came out to voice their support for the vice president, but more importantly, for her agenda and how it affects them.
What agenda?
And let me ask you, I'm just hearing that in the Philly City Commissioner's office is saying they have a turnout there that's the highest in decades, above even Obama in 08.
I mean,
What
I
can you tell us about
don't know her agenda. Do you?
Candidate. We have the better person. Vice President Harris has
No, I mean, I don't like when people use ironic.
We ended in Philadelphia, where she talked to the crowd about an opportunity economy, bringing down cost of health care, child care, and the things that are affecting people. And that on day one,
Did Trump
she's
win in
gonna have a to-do
Ohio?
list on how to make the American people's lives better. And I think that resonated as opposed to the contrast with her opponent and the things that he's been saying in the closing days. I think people want to be optimistic. People want to be hopeful. People want to imagine that tomorrow is going to be better than yesterday. And that's what she talked to them about, and that she's going to ensure that tomorrow is better than yesterday.
And Cedric, Gail King is with me as well. Gail?
Yesterday when she was the vice
It's really good
president.
to see you. There was a perception, either rightly or wrongly, that Kamala Harris had a problem.
Yes, he's still going up. She isn't.
I don't
to be honest, she's still stuck.
But I will say this.
Yeah, but remember, most states are still like a mystery. We don't know yet what they
So
voted
just
for.
like we talk to seniors, just like we talk to veterans, we should talk to black male voters and tell them that they have an opportunity in this election to be game changers. They have an opportunity in this election to make sure that the person on the other side who's talking about stop and frisk and bringing back
It's like
unlimited
watching
police
two
immunity,
monkeys dance in a
police should
cage by
rough up
throwing
people,
shit at each
that we
other.
go back to
That's what politics is, actually.
we expect
Yeah, that's why I said I'd shit on both candidates, because there's literally nothing good about any of them.
The other thing the vice president said, Gail, that I think is very important is we don't automatically get black male vote. We have to go earn it just like we earn every other vote. And so I think that her putting out an agenda for black males and how she would focus on entrepreneurship and all of those things that would allow them
It's like he's reading
the
from a
successful
fucking
entrepreneurs
script.
and community leaders that they want to be.
He is reading from a
Yeah, I like the point you're making.
something he studied.
Black voters are not monolithic. You know, there's a wide variety to the black voters.
But that's his job.
That said, do you think she should have put out that opportunity agenda a little earlier? Would that have made a difference in the conversation?
No, actually, I think she put it out at the right time. And black men were clamoring for it. They wanted to know what she would do. In fact, they wanted to know what both candidates would do. And if you go back, Donald Trump said, oh, I'm a convicted felon, so black men will vote for me. Oh, I'm putting out gold tennis shoes, so black men will vote for me. And what she answered with is, let me talk about education, entrepreneurship. Let me talk about home ownership. Let me talk about wealth creation. Let me talk about those things. And I think that it was the right time, the right agenda. And I think African-American men were paying close attention to what both were offering. And
They
so
don't even talk about them like people. They talk about them like votes, and they generalize so fucking much.
For your time.
Well, problem is,
thank you for having me again.
She had the chance to do all of that when she was vice president, and she didn't.
Michael Watley, he is with us from Trump
You know?
headquarters in Florida. And Michael, good to see you. Thank you for
Take your
joining us. What are
fucking,
your internal numbers
take
showing?
all of this entire thing, take their fucking opinions and go stuff it.
Places all across the South, Arizona,
Who, me?
Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina.
No, the presidential debates and these like fucking vice chairs or other
Excited
people.
about what we're seeing in Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan.
Those guys don't see talking for them. They just want to get paid.
Yeah, I'm
That's
saying
just
for
it.
Trump and
For us
Vance.
to have a great day today. Right now, we are
We
continuing
can take
to
their
work
don't even-
opinions and agendas and go suck.
out. We are also working very hard.
I don't
to
know
make
even
sure
who Vance
that
is.
We are in place with our observers.
No, is that not the blue person?
Every time
No,
a
that's
vote is
Harris.
cast or counted, we're ensuring that we're in the room.
And Michael, let me ask you about Turnout.
Harris
I know,
and Trump
that
can go
those
take
within
their
the
opinions
campaign
and
are
stuff
sending
it.
out messages to get men to go to the polls after work. Are you concerned about male turnout?
No, I think what we're doing is just making sure that we're doing everything we can to get every last voter out. We know that this is going to be a tight election.
We know Florida was a red state.
States. We call them battlegrounds for a reason.
Yeah, Florida
and
is
we
very
want to
red.
do everything we can all the way through the tape to get everybody out.
And Michael, finally, those late deciders, John Dickerson was looking inside the exit poll data, which suggests in North Carolina they are breaking toward the vice president. Is that worrying to you?
Yeah, North Carolina is blue.
Is that North Carolina? We had the first.
Virginia is blue.
That the Republicans.
New Hampshire is blue.
Absentee vote. We have a lead going into election.
Vermont is blue.
There is very few undecided
Is the
voters
map
at
the
this point
same?
in time. The turnout has been great all
Vermont
across the state, and we feel
is
cautiously
Harris.
optimistic we're going to have a great result in North Carolina.
New Hampshire is Harris.
Thank you for joining us.
Virginia is Harris.
Thank you.
North Carolina is Harris.
And when we come back, the
South
biggest
Carolina
closing
is
time
Trump.
of the entire night.
Georgia is
16
Trump.
states plus the District of Columbia. We're talking about
Florida is Trump.
votes up for grabs.
Indiana is Trump.
The pivotal battleground, Pennsylvania. We'll dive into
But
the numbers. You're
confirm
watching
already.
CBS News, America Decides, Election 2024.
No matter what's gonna happen, I'm
Oh,
gonna
look.
get a lot of job requests.
Django, look at the map. Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's not paused?
I'm sure it's not paused.
Yeah, I see. In that case, let's wait a
Let's
bit.
just start at the beginning.
Well, let me start with this. What is at stake here? What is the answer then?
Do you know why?
You want me to just keep going?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
So, hello,
What's
Melia.
wrong?
What's up?
Are you saying
Have you told the government that? Why
Let me
You're not answering my question.
Hello, the fuck's up?
What does that mean in
Hello,
English?
Sparta. I don't know.
How are you, Noah?
I'm a bit hungry, and I want food.
60 Minutes,
And,
Sunday on CBS.
And go eat.
Streaming on
No.
Paramount Plus.
No eat.
There was no more room
Or
in
why
our
delivery
city.
that I
New York City
I wanna
is
die.
receiving record numbers of migrants. Today,
Go
are
eat
you-
something or else spank your ass.
Smack my furry little ass? Oh,
shelters reach
Yeah.
capacity.
You like that too much.
maybe.
Gay.
Goes
I'm not
outside
gay.
of crisis.
I'm not gay. I swear. It's a joke. It was just a little mistake. It was just...
Why are people throwing away migrants?
Now streaming on the free CBS.
Where are they throwing them?
No, like they're literally telling them to fuck off out of the country. Where the hell are they supposed to go?
Out of the country? In the ocean? I don't know.
Where? Like they're refugees. They got nowhere else to go.
But that's just it. They're not talking about refugees. They're talking about illegal immigrants.
No, they're talking about the migrants in general.
Migrants in general?
I don't.
That could be a lot
Migrants
of
in
things.
general. So
That could be a lot of
that's
things.
regular migrants, illegal immigrants, regular
Melia, are you in
immigrants,
Windows?
refugees.
Refugees aren't immigrants.
Are you on Windows, Melia?
Yeah, but they're migrants.
My voice is heard, but also
Give me a second.
lift up other voices.
Oh my God.
It's some love, baby.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's fucked.
Like they're migrants of some form, aren't they?
Oh, here.
No, they run away from a war conflict.
The ocean is.
Yeah.
Still got the same one.
Like here we already doing border patrols, patrol,
News America
Border.
decides.
checking passports for illegal immigrants even.
Pennsylvania with 19
Oh,
electoral
man.
college
In
votes,
Belgium?
it's
Yeah.
the most valuable of the
Well, Germany does it for us.
Oh, these are the
Netherlands does it
important.
for us, and France does it for us.
These are the important ones.
Let's check in with CBS News senior White House correspondent Weijia Jiang in Philadelphia. Weijia, what do we know so far about the turnout there?
Well, Lindsay, you don't see anyone behind me right now, and that is because the polls close in 4 minutes. And we know, according to local election officials, that turnout has been high across the state, including right here in Philadelphia, the largest city, of course, of them all. And the Harris campaign to have a big win here and in Pennsylvania and in Pittsburgh, these urban areas where they really rely on blue turnout, Democratic turnout to offset really the rest of the state, much of which is deep red and rural. And tonight we're hearing from the Trump campaign
Of course.
that they are confident because they are seeing a, quote, robust turnout
Mela, say something gay.
rural areas that the Trump campaign has been targeting, going after low propensity voters, especially men who typically do not vote in elections. And so they are trying to slice each other's margins in this way, and both teams say they are feeling
It's not even about bettering America anymore.
You almost got me.
getting some return.
It's all about money. That's just it.
Yeah. You see my short?
You're what?
My little short. Oh, you didn't see my short? Oh, that's too bad. It was all about, it is exactly touching on what you were saying.
I've
It was
been
all
in
about
bed
money.
all day.
Chango, your stream is lagging.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Ooh.
Show the map again. I think your screen is very lagged. Mela, will you stream this?
Oh, you want me to stream this? I'm not set up to do that. I literally just sat down. Oh my god.
Maybe after. Oh, maybe after this.
Well, you can just share your screen, Melly.
Hang on. Want me to share my screen? It's just literally just okay.
Yeah, because Chango is lagging so much.
Let's see here.
I sent it you the link.
The link. Okay. Screens. Screen one. Love. And you did send me that link.
Okay, and go to YouTube and search the map.
DMs.
Oh, I will search. I will check on the check on the
He
text
just
channel.
He just doxed me.
Wait, I did?
He doxed our DMs.
Oh, shit.
Mele, check also the link of the map, which is on the live on the text channel.
I have that link. I have that open.
In that case, send Mele the map.
I have the map.
Yeah, the live.
I can share that.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Oh my god.
Alright, I guess I'll.
Forward with solutions.
Oh,
Face the nation
no, thank
on
you.
CBS.
No, I don't want that coming out of my speakers. This need to be coming out of my. Hold on.
I'm sharing the map.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, Goofy Luffy's back on the scene. What did I miss?
Hello, Fluffy Gangsta Goofy.
Did you vote today?
Honestly, I didn't even realize today was voting day, and now time is up. So unfortunately, no.
Lol, good job.
How is it going, Luna? Can you show a bit down? Hello, chat.
Yeah, I can.
Well, my computer was not happy with me.
Yeah, don't worry, we're sharing screen now. And Mele, I mean Chungu. Chungu, can you share your avatar?
I'm sharing the map.
Yeah, in a second. I need to start
Kamala
everything
has
back
only
up.
Kamala has confirmed only 3 points, and Donald Trump 23. Go up to see.
3 points. Yeah, but the votes are 8 million. Trump has 8,473,358 votes, and Kamala has 7,040,407
So maybe he will.
votes.
This is why the Electoral College sucks.
She's really a
I was about to say, are these just
it
people's
updated.
votes
It
or are these
updated.
popular votes?
It updated. Go up. 13 for Kamala and 45 for Trump. Go up, go up.
Up.
86 for Trump. It's updating too fast.
Oh my gosh.
35 for Kamala. Go up.
I can go up, then I can do this.
Where are the election results?
Okay.
Texas is coloring blue. That's for the first.
Oh, quite the lead.
Oklahoma is Trump.
99 Trump. It's updating faster now.
Yeah.
Dang.
To be honest, I always, ever since Joe Biden dropped out, I always suspected that the Democratic Party would have lost this election because you just lose too much time when you switch candidates like that. You lose too much valuable time.
Yeah, she had no time to prepare the campaign.
Plus, you lose a lot of voter confidence when you switch a person around like that, you know?
Yeah.
So the important states, I think on some of them, Trump already won.
Dang.
Are you watching the map that Luna is sharing?
No, I'm not. I can try though.
Yeah, watch it. We are watching it in real time. Luna is sharing screen. We are watching real.
To be honest,
I was not expecting to see Texas blue.
What?
You have to change those. You have to click between those streams. Those streams to show on your stream.
I mean, I'm showing your stream, Luna.
Wow.
You just mentioned.
Okay, Mel.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Okay, I will. Mel, can you stop sharing your screen?
I sure
because
can. Yeah.
it's bugging out my Discord. Now you see like.
Right.
Oh, perfect! I fixed it. 95 Trump, 35 Harris. Do you think it could suddenly Harris could have more?
Well, the way I think about it is these are mostly the southern states, right? And stereotypically, southern states typically are red and northern states are typically blue. I notice anyway. And we haven't really looked at the northern states yet. So I think when it starts to update a little bit more, I think we'll see more balanced results.
I think so too. I don't know. I think I'm kind of surprised that Texas is going blue on this one.
I was very surprised. That took me completely by storm.
That's not good. You know, if you're on the Trump side, you know, I feel like Texas is really big, and then California is probably going to be, you know, blue.
How is Texas blue?
I have no idea. I always consider Texas to be the yeehaw, rootin' tootin' old Wild West place. If there would be any state that I thought would be red, I thought it would be Texas, but it's not. It took me by storm.
Yeah, same.
No. Yep.
Yet Florida is red. I always thought Florida was very progressive.
No,
Florida is a swing state. A lot of independents there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably where I should vote, to be honest, because I am an independent, and then I get more messages thrown at me.
But the rest of these results are somewhat to be anticipated. The only one that's really surprised me so far is Texas and Florida.
Yeah, Texas and Florida. I don't know, Florida. Yeah, I think the next one we want to watch out for is like Arizona, because they're like the next swing state. I know that's a swing state. What else is another swing state? Maybe Wisconsin, I think.
Colorado is typically blue. I find Wyoming is typically blue. I'm not exactly positive, but
really, I thought it was typically red. I don't know.
It might be. I don't know. I don't really care about this stuff enough to really know my facts 100% for certain. But you know,
well, like if Texas is blue, California's probably going to be blue. You know, which means that's a Harris win.
That depends too.
And then we got electoral college votes in this. I'm not sure. Is this the popular vote, or is this like the electoral vote? Is this the popular vote, or is this like electoral?
No, this is this is like all the votes normally.
No, but like we don't directly vote in the politics.
This is all the votes that are in. No, you guys choose for it. That's not it.
Gated. Let's see. Georgia, 56, 35%. What's Texas say? What's the how far is Texas along with their voting?
That's a pretty deep blue.
Hold on.
I think it's supposed to be light blue.
Oh, let's see. 11% was Beck and then Maki.
50% is Kamala Harris and 48% is Donald Trump.
No, but you see on top it says 11 Beck and Gamma, something like that.
Ooh.
11% is counted.
Oh, that means it's not yet. It's not yet. Oh, okay.
The lighter colors that light up, those are fully voted.
Oh, okay. That's why Texas is not blue yet.
Yeah.
So the darker colors are like still counting, still voting. So that's 35% that they know from.
Yeah.
Check on Texas again the specific percentage because I want to check something. Yeah, it's so. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so close. But you saw how.
Yeah, it's close now.
You saw how Donald Trump votes increased.
Like it still can change. It still can change.
Yeah, remember it's only 11% of the votes already counted. Oh, look. Texas
now it's Trump going up.
Oh, is it? What color is that? Is that red now?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Texas is slowly becoming more red.
Wait, oh boy.
No, Mela, that's an old message from the chat when I hide the screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, so I think Texas will be red then. That was gonna be extremely weird if Texas was blue.
They're
man.
still counting the results. It can still come around.
If it was blue, then if Texas is blue, then you might as well just say
Yeah,
it
then
might
it
as well be a
changed.
Harris win. You know.
Luna, how you
Prince Red.
Luna, how you are so used to read long works like President's Singen?
What?
What?
How are you so used to read long words in your language like President's Singen?
Because that's my native language.
Yeah, so they use longer words. Maki.
Yeah, I mean, if
That
you know your
means-
native
that
language,
means
you
that
can say the
no
long
from-
words, extrapolate or whatever.
Yeah, that's mean it's only 18% of the state that they know from that is that voting.
Yeah.
I know what it
learn
means.
a new language, but like with Google Translate, I just don't see the point much anymore. The language gap is so small now.
Translate? I don't know.
I also get the Dutch servers from Google, so that's why it already is translated.
I see.
It looks like German to me. Oh yeah.
It's Dutch. It's Dutch. It's not German.
I thought Dutch was German in German.
No,
No.
Dutch. No,
No.
German in German is Deutsch.
Deutsch. That's
Dutch
the
is a
one. I
separate-
studied
Deutsch.
German for a summer, but I dropped it pretty fast.
Yeah, I can see
Dutch?
clearly
They
why.
have Dutch.
How come you drop it so fast? Huh?
Well, I studied it. Okay, I say for a summer, but when I say for a summer, that's just a way for me to say I dropped it. But I studied it for roughly a year before I dropped it.
Sophie,
We know Kansas.
Yep.
Kansas just came in.
Of course, it's gonna be red. It's always red. Never, not once has Kansas ever gone.
Yeah,
blue.
that's to be expected.
Not once.
Kansas just came in.
They even have a Democratic governor. But yeah.
How did Kansas of all places get a Democratic governor?
I don't know. You're telling me. I don't know. So like,
Hey,
all the people in the
Oklahoma.
cities.
Everything is known.
Wait, 4%.
Oklahoma is coloring red.
Wait, what's the 4?
That's to be expected.
Back in
That's
Gemacht.
4%. 4% that voted.
Oh, 4%
And
voted?
4% of the votes they know. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, wow, that doesn't tell us much.
It still can
do you think
change. It
people are
still
gonna
can
start-
still can change.
How
Oh,
fast do you think people are going to start
But
screaming that the election
There's
is
only
rigged?
4% of the state
Oh, man.
that got to vote, that have voted, because those are locked. Those are done. When there is a check mark, those polls are done. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So Trump won
Trump won which state?
here. Oklahoma.
Check mark. Wow.
That's
I
a
don't know
pretty
how-
landslide victory too. 73 to 25.
Yeah, it still feel, but it's only 6%.
71,661 votes.
Man,
Wow.
only 100K people live in Oklahoma. What a tiny little state.
No.
No, it's only
Well,
100
it's not. It's
people in
only
Oklahoma went to vote.
100K that went to vote. So 6% of the people of Oklahoma.
Oh.
Like in Texas, it's only 16% that went to vote now, but the polls are still open, so they still coming out.
How much of
They
Florida
still
went to
going to
vote?
Florida, 88%.
88%. Jeez. Okay.
Mm. That's why it's a swing state.
Well, we all knew Florida is gonna be a red state. He lives there. Magolago
Oh, yeah.
is in Florida.
Yes, that is true.
That makes sense, yeah. Home state
field
advantage.
advantage, I guess.
If you're gonna start a campaign, start it in a swing state.
Of course,
Kentucky
fucking Trump
is
lives in Florida.
red.
You might as well be Florida, man.
I mean, that's where all the rich white people live, you know?
And the poor white people. You know what? I wouldn't mind
Florida
electing
man
Floridian.
wins presidential election and earns the
That's not
world
true.
record for oldest
Here
president.
live the rich people. Here do live the rich people.
Oh, yeah,
Hollywood.
California.
But it's not in it.
California,
Gonna be around
Washington.
5.
Yeah, they'll be here in a couple of hours, I'm sure. Yeah, give it a couple of hours. And then we'll start
Imagine
seeing
the
California.
fucking headlines, though. Florida man wins presidential election. Sets new world record for oldest president.
What? Nice.
That's gonna
Wait.
be one hell of a headline.
What was that? Let's see. Anything changing on the blue states? Well, how's Pennsylvania doing? Nope. Meow. That's kind of what I want to see. I'm kind of curious what the blue side's going to do. I don't think my candidate's ever going to win.
Do you hear me?
I hear
Yes,
you.
I hear you.
Thanks. Fluffy, did you vote?
I already said this, but
Yeah.
I didn't realize election day was today, and it's over now. So I don't even. I couldn't.
Good job.
Oh, you didn't
He
vote.
didn't go vote. Yeah,
But
he
Mama
didn't go
always
vote.
told me that if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. So in my mind, I still did vote by not voting.
Well, you always have a voice if you. That's just it. That's what I like. Like, you guys can choose to go vote. I don't. I have to vote. If I don't go vote, I get a fine of $500.
Where the frick do you live? Vietnam? What is this, an anarchy?
Belgium.
We are forced to vote? Isn't the entire point
Belgium.
of a vote is that it's the people's voice?
That only makes people take bad decisions.
Please
Yeah,
tell me.
we have to
Wait,
vote.
hold on. In Belgium, do you have an option of I don't want to?
Oh yeah, you're
What?
Like in Belgium, do you have a voting option of fuck both, fuck everyone? I'm not voting for any of them.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that's
that's
easy. You
called-
just vote for the
that's-
Green Party. That's the
That's
easiest way
called.
right there.
No, that's called writing "fuck the system" on the ballot,
Right.
dumping that one, and if the cops come knocking and asking you why you wrote that, is filming them, and asking them how they know you wrote that.
But you can just vote for a candidate
Fair
that nobody cares about. Like there are candidates that have like less than 1%. You can just choose one of those, which is basically
Yeah.
not-
If you just write on the paper, I don't vote, I don't like to vote, or just don't color a point, and you give that to, you put that ballot then in the ballot box. It means you didn't vote and it doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
But you have to go to the voting offices to get that paperwork that they can see you came.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you don't go, you get a penalty of $500.
Wait, but can you go and
A
decide to
fine.
not and just put like a paper that says I can't vote, but that technically counts, and you don't have to receive that paycheck of $500?
No. That's called the doctor's note you need to have, and you transfer the voting right to someone else,
Interesting.
and he has to vote for you. But you have the right to not vote, but you still have to go get the ballots and dump the ballots, go in the thing to vote and drop the ballots into the ballot box. But if you don't go to the voting place, even if you don't want to vote, you can get a fine up to $500.
That's silly. I
Well,
don't
the
know.
fine is standard $500, but can up to 1,000 to 1 year in jail
Yeah, that's stupid.
if you don't go.
Wow. I mean,
So if you don't want to vote, you better go and just don't color anything or just write something profanity up. Be sure you have a camera, because if it's profanity that the cops are gonna come knock, you can film them and you can really show it's not anonymous.
oh my gosh,
You know?
That makes sense to me.
But
Mhm.
yeah,
Can you check the blue states that are still on a color that is not clear?
sure.
Sponto.
What?
Mhm.
Once this whole election thing is done,
What?
are you
Oh,
gonna restart the stream for the DMV, or are you
Missourian.
going to?
Restart stream for the gaming. That will be later. I will restart it after this ends.
No, I'm saying like restart it so they know when the election issues start and then DND starts.
Yeah, the DND will be a different.
Missouri just came in.
Oh,
Oh shit. Sorry.
Okay.
I know, right?
Oh, you too?
Oh my
Missouri is coloring red. And Kamala Harris is taking the lead in Kansas.
Wait, excuse me, what? The fuck?
Kind of has me surprised.
6%,
and there's an 8% lead. So,
well,
Can you check which
Illinois
state?
is.
Wow.
What
Check
state
the
you want to
states.
see?
I want to see like the states with the biggest amount of votes counted, but not still 100% like the others.
Okay, we go to Georgia. Trump has 1 million votes there. It's not finished yet.
Ooh.
And Texas is still a red state. Became a red state.
Yeah.
Missouri is still voting. So
1%.
I'm gonna send you a picture. Yeah.
Illinois. So Kansas, Illinois, Michigan.
There you go. Proof that I voted.
So if you see, they still can change. They still can change. See?
Oh yeah, they can.
Show us that you voted.
Well, show us that I voted. Oh yeah. Spanta. I sent you an image in DM.
Okay, I guess I cannot share it on the screen on stream.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't have my name on it, but you know.
No, I just asking, but I'm checking on my phone.
Based.
Oh damn! I can't dox you.
No, I was never gonna.
Doxed me.
Never. I would never.
You doxed my DMs.
All you did was say I'm a kinky fox. Who
Did
cares
you
about
vote
that?
for Oliver?
Yeah, but Oliver is way behind.
I know. But like, I voted my conscience. I know. What?
Why? You had an opportunity.
Opportunity? What opportunity?
Hey Luna, have you heard of the Glockinator?
Oh, that's a type of a pew pew laser gun thing. Yeah, I know the Glock.
No, the Glockinator.
Oh.
The Glockinator is what happens when you put two Glocks and just connect them in the middle with a red dot.
Wait, what? Two Glocks.
Glockinator.
Does it actually fire bullets?
I mean, yeah,
No.
it's just two Glocks.
Okay. Wow.
You know what's that called? You know what's that called over here?
That's called a fucking war crime.
No, that's called a fucking stupid bomb. Thinning the herd.
So basically, Mel didn't vote.
I voted my conscience, if that makes any sense.
But yeah,
we were joking when I said Melee for president, and then this dude goes and votes for himself. I'm utterly dumbfounded.
I mean, I
Melee.
would vote for myself. I actually did write myself as in one of the local ones. I did write my name in. So yeah.
Freaking Melee for governor.
Melee,
Let's
go
get it.
check.
Melee for government.
Oh my god, yes. What am I checking? What am
Oh
I
my
checking?
god.
Check the side chat.
Okay.
VC chat.
Okay.
Glockinator.
I love how blocky they look, you know?
Ooh. I like that a lot. That's beautiful. Oh my god.
What is that? Can I see it on the stream?
Yeah, it's a Glockinator. So you put a
Wait,
Glock in
what?
the other hanger part, and it just ties two Glocks together.
Wow.
Glockinator.
Oh no, I can't show that on the stream. I cannot show that on the stream.
Why not?
No, you can't? Okay.
If you say so. I've showed my Glocks on stream, but you know.
But anyway, yeah, here's
I
a
show
drawing
my
of what
Glock.
it's supposed to look like.
Glockinator. That'd be so cool.
I have two Glock.
That's yeah. How do you even sight that in? I guess
Come on.
what do you fire one and then
No, you just hold both. It's a Glockinator. It's just two Glocks.
oh I see. Maybe you just pick the center where both of them will hit, I guess. I don't know. Like how does that even work?
You wield them like a pair of
That's what I call a stupid akimbo.
Yeah. No, like what I want though. What I want is something that can go sideways and has like a red dot, so I never miss when I shoot like a gangster. I mean, I'll look stupid, but I'm gonna shoot sideways perfectly.
I sometimes do akimbo with Glocks if I go indoor. When I need to switch to sidearms, and then I go to akimbo mode sometimes. But that's just stupid and a waste of plastic to do.
So
But it
basically,
looks funny.
Yeah, it does.
Basically, the only two people who can vote on the stream, one of them didn't go, and the other did go, but he didn't actually vote.
One did go. One did
voted.
go, and the other one.
Yeah, this is a
the other one
perfect
forgot.
example of American genius. I completely forgot election night was tonight, and Melee voted for himself. This is a perfect example of the American people.
I'm an anarchist. I'm an
Wait,
anarchist.
Mele, did you vote for yourself?
Well, I voted for myself, yes, and I also voted for a libertarian candidate. So yeah.
How you vote for two people?
Yeah.
How do I vote? How do I vote for two people? So there's
Mali is
so
on
there's-
the ballot for his state, representing his state,
for representing
but
my
not
state,
on
yeah.
not on the presidential
Right.
ballot.
Yeah. So when we vote, we not only do we vote in the president, but we vote in representatives, Senate, not Senate, and then local as well. And it goes all the way down to the town you live in some cases. And I did get town.
Mali man voted for himself on local government.
And I voted Mickey Mouse for all the judges.
Oh my!
All the judges.
No, Mickey Mouse is gonna decide my fate. I'm going to jail for 20 years.
Oh my god.
Honestly, how long do you think it's gonna take before a VTuber takes office?
Dude, that'd be
I give it 5 years.
I can already see the headlines.
First VTuber.
I mean, I
in
swear
office.
there was a what do you call it? There was a furry candidate. There was a I don't remember what year it was. I think it was for a local governor though, but he dropped out of office. After the press revealed his secret double life, and he was like, "Well, I'm out of here." I think he knew that being that would just give like -50 public points.
No, I'm saying like shamelessly a VTuber going for office.
Oh, like
Yeah,
shamelessly, not closeted. Okay.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
like shamelessly.
I see Fillion do that.
I didn't think Philly was
Crazy enough to do that.
I've seen
I
other
think
like
she's crazy enough to
YouTubers
do that.
I want to be a dictator.
Lillian would do it for the bit, find out she won, and then cry herself to sleep.
No, I don't actually want to run the country. God damn it! I just want to stream.
Mele, I mean, Luna, can you reload the page because I'm not sure if it's still updating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, North
North
Dakota came.
Dakota showed up.
Oh, North Dakota. Dakota Norte.
I was not expecting it to be red.
I was.
Because it's
honestly.
1% of the votes. They just counted 900. No, they just counted 1,000 votes yet.
South Dakota is also pretty libertarian.
Well, I'm gonna go read manga when some shit happens for my name.
Okay, Changu, good luck with the manga. I recommend you search one named Boku no Pico.
Read it and hated it and didn't like it.
Yeah.
Nah,
Maybe
that's
Blue
joking.
Archive.
That's awful. That one is awful.
Read it and didn't like it.
You didn't like Blue Archive?
Read Monster Musume.
Blue Archive is literally full of lollies dressing in skimpy outfits. How the fuck would I like it?
Yeah, I hate that.
I don't know.
That one is awful. Changu, read Monster Musume.
Let's guess.
Read it, didn't like it.
Oh, yeah, because
I like
guess what
fucking
state
wholesome
Molly is
ones.
in.
Okay, how about
Like,
Yatsuba?
I've had to deal with...
How about Yatsuba then?
Yatsuba then?
Oh, Yatsuba. Just Yatsuba.
Yatsuba. Let me go check, actually.
It's really good. It's one of the more wholesome mangas I've ever read. You know, it did get co-opted by 4chan, but you know, the actual.
Oh, this
story
one.
is
Yeah,
very
I
nice.
read it.
Yeah,
Read it. Kind of liked it.
I like Jumbo. I like how she talks to Jumbo, and then I don't know, just all the three sisters and how they just kind of like, I don't know, all have different personalities, and then the dad is just kind of like, yeah, whatever. You know, all nonchalant.
But like, when I say I've been reading a lot, I've read a lot.
Dang.
Do you hear me now?
I hear you.
No.
Okay, it goes back. Luna,
I
what's
want
that
like
time
a little
zone?
counter on the top of the screen that counts how many times Sponta's mic cuts out. I think we're at like 6 at this point.
But now,
Shit me out.
now Fluffy is saying, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, so what's that time zone that says 4 CET?
That means Central Eastern Time.
And is that your time?
No.
So that will be now.
Oh yeah,
what time?
that's my time. That's my time. Central European time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what time it is for you now?
For me now, it's 2 a.m.
2 a.m. So in 2 hours
Why
we
are
will
you
know.
awake?
How are you awake, even?
No, why are you awake?
How? Even?
It's not that hard to be awake now.
How? Even?
Because if I mostly stream, most of my views come from the US.
Makes sense, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It makes sense.
I collab with Melly, man. It's mostly 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've been in bed before, and I wake up at 3, and then I start streaming with him.
I know it's
No,
hard to. I know it's hard to
you-
collab. Yeah. What's up?
Mela, will you stream this? I don't know if I asked.
I mean, I have to set this up, and then I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable doing that at the moment. I have a
Okay.
buddy who wants to come over, and I don't know if I should say yes or no. To be honest.
Who wants to come to the podcast?
You getting late?
Nope. Just an old school buddy.
Oh,
Old
okay.
buddy. Yeah, could be a long one.
And
I don't
Luna,
like couldn't even get laid if you tried.
Luna, will you stream future? Luna, will you stream future of this podcast?
In the podcast,
It depends.
maybe.
Okay,
Yeah,
to put a number to the manga I've read, I have 13 folders, and the smallest one has 500 mangas in them.
Dang. 500 mangas? Jesus. So that's 13,500, and that's the smallest.
Yeah.
You must have
biggest one is 2,000.
Oh, it updated. Look, go up, Luna.
Whoa, yeah.
It updated.
Look, I have an addiction to reading.
Check up.
I wish that were me. I hate reading. But I'm
Luna,
gonna try
check up.
writing.
Close. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Luna, move the. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Luna, it updated. Can you show the numbers of Trump and Kamala?
To be fair, reading is just my escape from reality.
I get that too. That's why I'm a cartoon fox. Damn.
What happened?
Looks like the stream got closed. I don't
Writing
know.
is fun, but actually reading isn't.
I know, right? Writing's fun. I agree.
Writing's a blast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. The stream isn't working.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
not
see the
loading.
stream.
Who can share the screen on Google searching the results?
We all know how mine works.
I guess I gotta pick up the torch.
Okay.
Yeah, Mele, do that.
Oh, it's already running. Lovely. Okay, hold on. So now I gotta, what do I gotta do? Okay, loading.
Or you can also share it on your virtual camera. Oh, Luna.
And there goes Luna.
No, Luna. Oh my god.
Hello.
Welcome back, Luna. Are you okay?
Luna? Luna, Luna. Luna, 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 Luna.
She didn't handle the balls.
Oh no.
Reference.
Ref. Inside joke. Where the flippity fuckity fuck. Oh, okay. There I am. There you are. Oh my gosh. I got my Fuki Tech up. Let me get my V2. Is the stream still down?
Luna, I think we hear you.
Yeah, now you hear me, but my
What happened?
just a laptop. Hold on.
Is it laptop?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get me a new one for Black Friday. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh shit, that's a thing still?
Mela, you
I hope
became
it is,
cold.
because gosh dang, I want a laptop with cheap.
Oh, from your phone.
Why don't you go to like, garage sales or like Facebook
Garage
Marketplace? Yeah, like Facebook Marketplace.
I ain't gonna buy no laptop that smells like gamer gunk and finger cheese. Are you crazy?
Oh yeah, what if it's gamer girl cheese from the fattest gamer girl ever?
No.
Gamer girl cheese.
With the word map.
So nasty.
Live map.
Live map, yeah.
But this one doesn't have the thing that Google has, that some colors are different.
No, this one there. Unless I.
Colors. How do you say colors?
Colors.
Colors.
Like the quarters you buy stuff with?
Headquarters.
Quarters. Like head colors? Colors. I think it's
Luna, you're very lagged. Your internet.
With my
No.
Halkanis will say quarters.
It doesn't want to. Give me a second. Gonna try to restart my Wi-Fi. That's why I want to go on cable with this fucking thing.
Election results 2024.
No, can you share your screen with the map on Google?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
No, I can't.
I got this one. It's NPR, if you don't mind.
We try to restart this.
Live from the presidential election. Let's see what we have here. This looks a bit more accurate. I like NPR a little bit.
Can you go up and... No, but this one doesn't have the colors. It's only like gray for both that are being counted. You just have to Google... You have to search specifically on Google. Not on DuckDuckGo, but on Google.
Search on no Google just for a map with colors on it.
This one.
Perfect, this one. Furries has more, but Trump still has the double.
On the electoral side.
Yeah, so like check about Kansas and Texas. How is the percentage now? Can you zoom a bit? Your Google, your Chrome.
No, I cannot, and I don't want to.
I'm back.
Let's see. Chase Oliver, my buddy, my man. Only 402 votes. Come on, count me.
Yeah, one of them was yours.
Yeah.
Got it back. Got it back.
Okay.
Got it back up.
Let's see.
Hello.
Hello, Chango. Check Texas.
Pennsylvania came in.
Harry has 71 only. I mean, I think Texas will be red.
Oh.
Only 51% reporting.
Oklahoma and Kansas is coming back. Trump is coming back in Texas. In Kansas, sorry.
Yeah.
What about the state that is right to Kansas? At the right?
Missouri?
Yeah, that one. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hey, question.
Reporting. What's that?
Do you think I'm going to be able to modify a grenade launcher to fire 36 grenades at the same time?
Won in Illinois.
Wait, Chango, what you say?
Do you think I can modify a grenade launcher to fire 36 grenades all at the same time?
No.
I don't think.
I've seen it in Minecraft. You could probably make it real.
At the same time? No.
It's not possible. It's not possible. You need how many grenades you want to shoot at the same time?
In Minecraft.
36. You need 36 barrels.
You just
And
need like one of those
that's
Chinese
gonna be
firework
too heavy.
launchers that launch like a badillion all at once.
I see
I
many
think
states.
just 36 barrels, 36 firing pins, and then all hooked up to one singular trigger.
Yeah, and that weight is gonna be massive.
But you mean Minecraft?
But it's possible.
But it's possible, yeah.
Chango, do you mean Minecraft or real life?
Real life.
Real life.
Oh my god.
I think it's easier to set 36 grenades as booby trap than making that.
I mean, would you rather
sounds
do a 36 barrel grenade launcher or a rotary Gatling grenade launcher?
Give me a Gatling one. And
it sounds like the plot to like a Mr. Beast video almost.
Is it me or many states that were a bit blue before now are red?
Yeah. Let me check out. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's.
Louisiana is still not in. And that's coming in 20 minutes, so.
Louisiana. Yeah, why is that not?
Kansas. It's only coming in at 3 a.m. It's 2:42 a.m.
So it's expected.
Yeah, but I think one of them will reach the middle, like the center, when they already won, after before the entire map is revealed. I think, or maybe I don't know.
I'm gonna leave. I need to leave in 20 minutes, just so you know.
Okay, Luna. You have to sleep.
Sweep.
Wait, who's going?
Me.
So you're not joining D&D?
Today, no.
Maybe
like I said, it's sometimes too late for me. And
Yep, no worries.
No, you did not even choose the most popular libertarian candidate. You chose the one that nobody cares about.
Yeah, of course I did. You know, why not?
Is there any candidate of the Green Party?
Oh, some people. Yeah, Jill Stein. She's ran the past 2 years. She's pretty adamant. You know, I think that's interesting with Jill Stein. I don't hate all of her policies, but I don't like some of them. You know, I'm not an eco-fascist.
What are your policies, Molly man?
My policies? Oh, if I was president,
no, if you're locally chosen.
Oh, if I'm local, like if I'm the governor of my state.
No, from your city, mayor or something.
Oh, if I was the mayor, oh my gosh.
Free thigh highs for everyone.
Free thigh highs for everyone. Oh yeah, no, I would probably legalize all drugs and decriminalize all drugs, and then probably that's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. Probably decriminalize all drugs, and then arrest any feds, and then hold them in jail. You know, if it is found or discovered you are a federal agent, you'll be held in jail without bail And
Actually, it will be interesting if you are like too politically incorrect and you use you're like a VTuber who wants to be president. No, not president. The mayor or something like that. I think it will be a bit popular.
no,
If you pay
it
for
would
YouTube
not.
ads for it.
It would depend. It would be kind of weird, I think. I don't think local people in my local area would find that appreciated. People,
Melly man for president.
not for president, I'd be like, hell yeah, hell yeah. But even then, it's like
Die
my home
high,
state
free
wouldn't
die,
care.
free
Die
die
highs.
highs for everyone.
That would be pretty cool. Yeah, and I guess if we're doing that, then I guess I don't know. I'm still gonna say no on the the trans thing, because like you just wait till they're 18. I think it's employed by big pharma anyway.
Well, that's just a problem. I mean,
yeah,
trans kids.
They say I'm not sure. They say Kamala.
Keep kids out of it. I mean,
you know,
Look, Washington D.C.
Washington D.C.
On the map.
Specialization.
Fed Central. I would expect DC to be blue, to be honest. Let's see. Oh wait, no. Yeah, DC's blue. Yeah, DC is blue.
They're gonna be riots, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
There are 100% gonna be riots. I'm gonna be busy.
Hey, they already started secured their storefronts and stuff. I have seen that on the news today.
Oh my gosh, really?
DC's prepping. They have barricaded their fronts. They have barricaded their storefronts and stuff.
Oh my gosh. That's wild. That like I don't know, they're gonna call them military again? You think?
Look at the votes. Look at the. Oh no, wait. This is only on. No, never mind.
I mean, look at the 2020 elections.
Yeah, 2020 was
2020 was on something.
No doubt.
But they're still saying
Like the entire
that
year.
that Trump called up to overthrow the government.
Wow. Yeah, I don't.
To be honest, I don't think so, because if he does
Yeah.
that, he shoots himself in the foot. First of all.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Honestly, I don't think he intentionally tried to do that. I mean, if you compare January 6th with other events in American history, it's not even that bad. Compared to like Shays Rebellion. Honestly, I just feel
For YouTube reasons, I say it's bad. It was the worst event that ever happened.
Wait, January 6th was the worst event that ever happened?
Yeah, for YouTube reasons. For YouTube reasons. January 6th was the worst event that ever happened. For YouTube reasons.
9/11 is the worst thing that happened in the U.S.
Recently, yeah, probably recently, but hey, we came back from that all right. Then COVID, I think COVID probably did worse than 9/11, to be honest. More people died.
That's something. What I saw today is Kamala Harris said Trump had the worst unemployment numbers there was since a year, since something, right?
Wouldn't that be because of the pandemic?
No.
Yeah, but
it was something in the 60s. But he didn't. Even after COVID, unemployment didn't skyrocket. People found employment under him. So, I mean, he got fact checked real hard on that.
Yeah, fact check. Yeah. On the unemployment's been just pretty bad lately. All during this, all during Biden's.
I mean, have you seen the paychecks? Lord have mercy. I wouldn't do that either.
I don't know. I'm glad I don't have to drive. As
To be
far as
honest, like the paychecks how they are now and everything getting more expensive.
I know, right? And then it gets worse down the pipeline if you're holding dollars. It gets worse.
Yeah.
If you're the one holding dollars, you're subject to the whims of the Federal Reserve and rising inflation of the currency. which sucks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
does kind of suck. You've got to work, but then if you don't immediately spend your money, inflation turns your savings to mush. So you have to invest it, but if you invest it, you run the risk of losing it, and then you lose the money you just worked for. Like, it's stupid.
I know, right? Yeah. Gotta have those assets and hold on to them for dear life, man. Fuck, man. It's just like
So I
nothing.
really don't think money is even worth it anymore. I think what's actually valuable is IPs, rights,
yeah,
franchises, stuff like that.
What's being valuable is being a white cishet American.
Right.
That's what people value these days.
Check which is the state that has more counted votes and didn't have results yet.
Counted votes, no results yet. We could try New York, maybe. I don't know.
There's nothing.
All right. Let's see. 2%, 28% reporting.
How much
29%.
did they count on Kansas?
Let's see. 205,000 Kamala, 181,000.
No, but in total votes reported.
Yeah, guys, I'm logging off now. Because
28% reporting.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Luna.
I'll tell you how it went.
Well, I see you in the morning in the news or something.
Right.
Good night, Luna. Luna.
Yeah.
The moon.
Good night,
Luna moon.
Lamont. Let's see here. Yeah. I wonder how they decide this. I get maybe electoral votes. I wonder how they do that. I wonder how they get to that point where they're just like, yeah, enough people have voted. So I think we'll go ahead and just vote for everyone else and reflect their sentiment. That's what I don't understand how the electoral college works, to be honest. It's like, at what point do they decide? What point do they decide? Okay, everyone, there's enough votes coming in. We're just going to call it, and we're just going to vote the sentiment. Like,
It
what if they?
depends on the current voting status and the people who are actually in charge of what they believe.
Yeah, it's kind of like, how do
Because
they?
if it's like about 50% and the people in charge see that their side is in favor, they'll call it.
Yeah.
Or even like 10% sometimes on the most egregious cases.
I
They're
know.
like, yeah, Trump's winning. I want Trump to win.
Mississippi.
So we're going to call it as soon as Trump is in winning position, which is at 10%.
Yeah, Mississippi reports at 4% right here for Trump. It's like
they just want Trump to win. And then there's the other ones where it's like, oh, we're not winning. Okay, we'll keep the ballots open. Like the side I want to win isn't winning. I'm keeping the ballots open.
The side I want isn't winning
until the very last moment. Like
What
that's just how
about check
that's just
Texas?
how it works.
How many are reported on Texas?
52%.
And on Kansas?
In Kansas, 28% at the moment.
Okay. It's about waiting.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe wait till 10 p.m. or something. Are we gonna wait till like 10 p.m.?
What time it is for you?
10. You can see on my if I'm sharing my screen still, so it says 10 p.m. CST. Right now, it is currently 8 p.m. almost 8 p.m. CST, but not quite.
It's almost 7 here for me.
Yeah.
I see.
So around 8 minutes, 6 minutes? I don't know. 5 minutes we're gonna see Colorado and all these mountainous places.
Yeah, baby.
See what's going on there. I think Colorado's probably gonna be blue. It usually
Home
is.
turf, home turf.
Yeah. I'm still kind of miffed that I can't like take my gun across the Colorado border because it's 3D printed and I have to register it, which is annoying. I hate that. I hate that. I literally can't print my gun in Colorado because they're like, oh, you have to register it. You know.
That's a good idea. Why don't we 3D print
A
more
fun
stuff
part
like
about
that?
my job is that whenever I have to go over the American border, I have to show up and they're like, you can't bring these through the border. And then I have to show them the paperwork and say, you literally have to let me through.
Oh, wow. That must have some
It
very...
is very fun to watch them seethe.
I bet. I don't like getting pushed around by border agents, to be honest, either. I hate
Yeah,
it.
how dare they do their job, right? You know?
I don't know.
No, like when they're doing their
How
job, it's
dare
great.
they protect this nation that basically has enemies across the entire globe, you know? How dare
I just
they?
don't like it when they look at me and I'm clearly brown and they're like, "You got your passport?" Blah, blah. And it's
No, because the thing is, every time I go through there, they always try and give me shit.
I know, right? They
Like
always
even
they
if I
always do
give
that.
them like, yeah, your boss literally called me.
Mele, how much did it cost to 3D print that gun?
How much did it cost? Like the plastic parts themselves, or like to assemble the metal parts?
Everything to make that gun. How much money did it cost?
It's like, I don't know, like $250.
And how much does a normal gun cost?
About 600.
Oh, but you can resell them.
Say what?
You can resell them.
If I have a license, I can. Yes.
How much money costs to have that license?
How much does it? I don't know. I've never looked into getting an FFL license. I know there's like a test you have to take or something, and then you have to file. You have to keep logs of everyone you've sold a gun to. I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, here comes Maine. Here comes Maine.
See, owning a license is so boring.
Say what? What's so boring?
Having to own a license for any sort of business is just so much paperwork. I can't do it.
I know, right? I hate it too. This is where AI should come in and do paperwork for me.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you reload the website because I don't know if it's really loading, updating?
Oh, it's updating. It's in real time. This is from the Associated Press. We could track the Associated Press, maybe. Let's see. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I can try to reload it, but it's probably not going to be that much different. We have Maine reporting, which is cool. We have here Bangor. I didn't know there was a Bangor in Maine.
This is like playing Splatoon.
It's like playing Splatoon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Manchester should be red, but maybe they know something I don't. I don't know. Maybe New Hampshire knows something I don't. I want to see how we doing over here. 0 electoral votes, 0.4%. Jill Stein, 0.4%. The biggest. I think we had the biggest libertarian turnout was like 2016. I think it was like 3%.
What about Kanye?
What about who? Kamala?
Kanye West.
Kanye West. I don't remember him even registering.
No,
Wasn't he a candidate last year?
Let's
Or last
see.
election?
That's a good question. Yeah, let's see.
I think Kanye was actually there.
West 2020 election. I think he was just kidding or something. He was
Didn't he get like 4% of the votes?
No way. Let's see.
4%.
Let's see. Mother-in-law, president. He was considering. Let's see. He mentioned President Song and facts. Oh, that's badass. Let's see. Now, maybe in a few years, I'll have to run against him. I don't know. So I'll take that back. Let's see. I think he was joking or something like that. But he may have gotten. Let's see. 5%. He received 0.48%, and in his best state, Utah.
Hey, I was right.
Well, you were off by like well, I don't know.
Technically, I was only off by the decimal places.
Yeah, so if we add up all these percentage, you're probably right. It's probably like, oh wait, let's see here. It's not really telling us where the percentages was, but 0.48% in Utah and Idaho. So that, I mean, you're probably pretty dang close. We'd have to add up all these numbers together.
I like how a portion of his voters were from freaking Colorado. I mean, the stoners would definitely vote for Kanye. That's 100% in character.
Hell yeah. No, I would love to vote a stoner for like president. He'd probably have like the best foreign policy ever. It'd be like, yeah, we just need to chill out and just let everyone like get along, you know?
I swear Stanley would have made a better president than any of these candidates.
Literally.
Let's see, 1% opinion.
I'm saying Stanley where he is right now.
Wow. I think it actually might have been higher. It might have been a good 1% in each state almost. Let's see if we follow the legends here. Let's see. Let's just say that's 1%. Let's just say that's 2%, 3%. Yeah, almost 4%. You're right. You're right.
Let's get it.
Good job. Good job. Let's see how we're doing here. See, 101. 101.
Are you sure DuckDuckGo updates?
It's not DuckDuckGo, it's Google. You see the little thing up here? There you go. Yeah, yeah. Still the same. Nothing new.
Yeah, they are a bit stuck. Maybe on it's maybe now it will. Yeah, Trump has 2 new votes.
That's different. Kamala leading in Maine now. All right. I'd expect Maine to like be like that. Let's take a closer look at what's going on in Maine. Literally, it's always the cities that always are blue, and it's always the rural areas that are always red. I wonder why that is. Why is that?
I have no idea.
I like to think that I like to think like Uncle Ted. You remember Uncle Ted who died? He died in a Colorado maximum security prison recently. God bless his soul. But you know, he was the Unabomber. He was the mail bomber. But he always had a theory that that people in cities were over socialized and they would come up with solutions to problems that don't exist for everyone. They only exist for everyone in their city, but they don't really mesh well with, people who are on the in the larger, more rural areas, I grew
Oh
up in like
wait, I've heard that name before. He had a manifesto, didn't he?
he sure did. Yeah, yeah.
Because I was like, I heard that name somewhere before. I can't put my finger on it though.
He was a brilliant mathematician who basically, turned into a bomb maker. Yeah.
Wait, Kamala has check the votes. I think. Oh no, that's on that area.
Ooh, got some new ones. Mexico's turning red. 1% reporting on Chase
Honestly,
Oliver.
I would never live in New
baby.
Mexico.
Oh, baby. I would love to live in New Mexico. You shut up. It's amazing.
I'm too superstitious to live in New Mexico. I've heard all the stories.
What do you think? You think the cartel's gonna come get you and then make you their mule?
Living in Colorado, I was always surrounded by Navajo culture. And in Navajo culture, it is very bad to tell or even think about the superstitious and the cryptids. And New Mexico, I've heard, is just crawling with them. So, like, growing up in that culture, I'm like, nope, not gonna live there.
The Wendigo. I want to meet.
Can't do it. I can't do it. That scares me above like all else. Right there, shapeshifters, utterly terrifying.
Are you scared of the Wendigo? The shapeshifters?
I'm terrified of them. My gosh.
Oh my god. Oh. I want to be a Wendigo for Halloween.
Who do you think will win?
Kamala Harris, to be honest. Unless if Texas is blue, then Kamala Harris. If Texas is red, then I don't know.
How's Texas going now?
Let's see.
It's still pretty red.
That's pretty dang red. 56 reporting, 40 electoral votes. out of that just updated. Cool. 53%. Kamala's catching up. Yeah.
How many points is Texas?
How many points is Texas? Let's see. If it has 40 electoral votes, so if he gets Texas, that's 160. Means he's what's half of 270?
40 electoral votes. That's actually a really just for Texas.
Yeah, 40 electoral votes. Yeah. California is, let's see. Doesn't say. Yeah, if he gets 40, that's 160, and that puts him over halfway to to the race. And if he gets 270, then he wins. So yeah. Let's see.
He
hoping-
seemed to have owned a lead since this counting began.
I'm pretty happy that dang, if New Mexico, I hope New Mexico actually turns yellow. I mean, maybe it's a fluke, but dang, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, how
I'd be
come I don't have a Democratic person?
I would be very happy to see no Democratic person.
Yeah, there's only a red person and a yellow person.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe New Mexico.
There's red and yellow for Trump and Oliver.
Go Oliver. So I briefly looked at him. I literally skimmed his campaign, and I'm just like, he's gay, he's libertarian, whatever. Works for
He's
me.
gay.
Gay
Yeah, he's
libertarian,
gay.
you gotta love it.
Yeah, he's a gay libertarian, he's a gay third party person.
You ever notice that libertarians are always hippies and peace loving? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Well, not all of them. Some of them are, they just want to keep to themselves the most times. It's we've been compared to the Republicans if they really like drugs and were chiller, more chill Republicans or something is what they've been compared to. 120. Because they're very pro-business. They have very pro-business, and they just want the government out of
How
things.
much percentage is reported on New Mexico?
New Mexico? Okay, 656, 655. Half Oliver, half Trump.
And what about the Texas? How much?
Okay, 53%.5. Nothing new here. So it's
How much reported? How much?
Only 40% of the counties. Oh, sorry. How much is reporting? Excuse me.
I see a blue dot down there.
56 reporting. Where do you see that blue dot, huh?
Down to the right. Is that Houston?
That is Houston. Yeah.
Houston of all places. Mama grew up there.
Mama? Your mama?
Yeah, my mama was a purebred Texan.
Oh my god. Of
I'm
course.
surprised to see Houston blue of all places. I was not expecting that.
It's a city. I mean, they're gonna be,
Oh yeah.
Do you think Texas will be red?
Dallas is blue. I know, exactly. I go to Austin. You can tell there's a lot of blue people there. There's a lot of Democrats there. I literally would walk down the street and someone would ask me, "Hi, I'm from California." Yeah. And I'm like, "Hi, I'm from my state." What? Oh, yeah, I see that. Colorado just came in.
Oh, there it is. Oh, the beautiful green state. Oh, you gotta love it.
I do love it.
Green state.
We got the most beautiful mountains and we got the most dank weed. You gotta
I know,
love it.
right? You can get high anywhere you want.
You don't just get high. You get in the clouds with Colorado stuff.
Yeah.
Good grief.
It's definitely
Is it me or is it me or Texas is now officially red?
Oh yeah, they must have confirmed the votes.
Oh no, it's not. It was not Texas. It was
we were looking at the tip of Oklahoma.
Exactly.
Yeah. Panhandle? Yeah. I've only been through the Panhandle once. It smells like shit. I promise.
Hey, I had a girlfriend that lived there.
In the Panhandle?
Good grief, she was the freaky kind.
Did she live in Hooker, Oklahoma?
I mean, what else is there to do in Oklahoma? You know.
You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that.
How much Kamala is on Texas?
You don't advance that. How much is Kamala in Texas? Wow. Be 45.2%, slightly less. And then Trump at 53.6%, so slightly more. Very slightly.
I see.
Nothing here. We have 78 in North Dakota. Wow. That's just 4% at the moment. Let's take a look at South Dakota here. None of the major cities have voted red. I mean, that's pretty good, but that's not great either. Let's see here. Maybe Illinois.
How's Kansas going?
How's Kansas going? All right. It looks like the capital is obviously voted blue. And then Kansas City, I think that's Kansas City, right? I don't know. Is obviously blue because I know it says Kansas City right there.
Why the other one is blue when the only squares are red?
Oh, the squares are red? Why are those blue?
The one on the right, the state that is on the right.
So the thing about Kansas City is it's divided by two. There's a Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City, Kansas, right? So like, there's a river that goes between them, and then you have Kansas City, Missouri, and then Kansas City, Kansas, right?
Jeez,
But why they're blue?
But why is what?
Why they're blue? Because I see more red there.
So there's these things called cities, Svanta, and people tend to live in them, and a lot of people tend to live in them. However, there are also areas that are, large swaths of land where people don't live in them. You can literally. Okay.
We call that Kansas.
Yeah. So yeah, a lot of you can tell basically all the rural areas are going to vote red because I don't know, the cities have their own ideas of what how society should be run, and rural people have their own ideas of how society should be run. They have completely different living lives essentially.
Like, I trust the farmers, honestly. They have the food. I'll listen to them,
That's a smart idea. Oh my god. That's what I say too. So it's like they feed most of the cities, and farmers get blamed by city people for being not green enough or not farming in a more sustainable way enough. And,
Wait, but do you think the rest of
when
the
they do that, people complain that fruits are so expensive at the farmers market.
Do you think the rest of that area? Do you think the rest of that state could be red just since because only the main cities are blue?
Yeah, so I'm expecting all three of these cities that you see to be blue, and then the rest to be red. To be honest, that's probably a safe expectation. Now, if we find a city that isn't blue, AP is calling the race. I see. So Associated Press. If you trust the Associated Press to call the race for you, then that's what it would be. That's it. I guess.
Trump votes increased. Check.
Oh, Trump votes increased. Let's see. Hold on. 137 electoral votes for Trump. 99.
He has 5 more.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. 45% Kamala, 53 Donald Trump. I think Texas is gonna win out on this one. But we're still halfway. Ooh, that turned a little more. Ooh, I did not expect that. We got Minnesota. Minnesota is saying 67% Trump. Wisconsin at what? 62% Trump. Nice. These are typically blue states. Minnesota is typically a blue state. So let's take a look at Minnesota here. Yeah, so like Minneapolis is definitely going to be blue. Duluth is going to be blue. Like I literally I went to like Minnesota once, and like the person I was visiting, I think you remember I told you this story. I went to Minnesota to pick a friend up, and when I walked in there, they have these gay pride flags, and I'm just like, well, and it was 4th of July, so we were gonna I brought some fireworks in my van, so we could just shoot off fireworks that time. But they're like, no, don't shoot off fireworks. We don't want to set anything on fire. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what? You're surrounded by fucking lakes. Like, what the fuck you think is gonna? Oh my god. You know, and I was just like, I guess maybe they just didn't like big booms or something. But like,
See,
yeah,
fireworks are typically illegal in Colorado here too, but people just set them off anyway. We don't care.
right. I mean, Eastern Colorado, I imagine it's fine for the most part. You know, like, but like, you know, the national forests, I imagine. I mean, it's a tinderbox. You know, it's yeah. I want to go back to the mountains sometime when I can. I want to go when
Mountains
it's
are
snow.
so peak, literally.
Yeah. I like to go to Evans, but recently they've been I don't know. They've been trying to like slow down how many people go there. They're trying to get you to make reservations and whatnot, and
I can't put a finger as to why, honestly. Wildlife services or something? I don't know.
there is a theory out there, and it's this one video I saw that
Oh, look! Trump won Texas.
Oh, nice!
That's pretty big, man.
Yep. All right, so yeah, AP's calling it for Trump there, and what else do we got? Yeah, AZ is gonna be key. Ooh, you see it's labeled key race right there. Let's see.
I don't even realize that many people lived in Arizona.
Surprisingly a lot, considering, you know, that Colorado literally feeds them these like 3 areas of water pretty much. And California.
I mean, have you tried Colorado water? It's like the best water I've ever had.
Oh my god, it is. I don't know, I had this old lady that told me to just drink it straight if you go high enough from the glaciers. I still don't trust her. I don't want Giardia, so I always just like if you take it through a filter and you just go down any like mountain stream, fuck man, it's amazing. You no doubt that one. It has so many minerals in it because it's literally the minerals from the motherfucking mountain and all the dissolved salts, so you don't have to like replenish salt. It's like the best water you could probably have.
What if Kamala wins Kansas for 1 vote? How would you feel?
I mean, Kansas doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, honestly.
But what if it's the only one that unties it?
That undoes it? Unlikely, because of there's going to be like you see these little labels that say key race, like Florida.
It's hypothetical.
Yeah, hypothetical. I mean, I still wouldn't care. I voted my conscience, you know, so it's kind of like, you know, I feel pretty confident in other people, you know, because I don't know. I think most people are gonna vote for Trump anyway, to be honest.
The way I think of it is, I don't trust myself enough to really make an educated decision for the sake of the entire nation. Let everyone else handle it. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's about what do you think it will be better for your life and for the life of people you love. Like at the end, there's no right choice, but it depends on everyone.
Well, that's also a thing. I don't pretend to know what the right choice is. I really don't.
I don't think my choice really matters in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but if you had a friend, for example, who lives in a place that Trump wants to help, but Kamala doesn't.
Or you live in a place where Trump wants to help, but Kamala doesn't.
Hypothetically.
But Kamala
I don't know.
doesn't.
I would trust him to make the right vote.
Lol.
Let's take a look at New Mexico. This is where I want to move to, ironically. Oh, Santa Fe and Albuquerque haven't. Hello? Who was that? What was... Chungu, you okay? Are you okay, Chungu?
What?
Chungu?
He's sleeping.
What?
Is Chungu
sleeping? Oh my God. Wake up! Wake up!
We're gonna have to mute him.
Oh my God.
Sleeping deep. My goodness.
Need some meat, huh?
I'm honestly super envious. Does anyone else notice that every time Chungu falls asleep, he is like unwakeable? He is always having the best sleep of his life.
Chungu, are you You should go to a bed.
We should let him sleep, maybe.
Go to a bed, Chango.
What do you want me to do?
If we can deafen him, I don't want to wake the poor guy.
Yeah, I don't want to wake him either.
Shall
That's funny.
shall we kick him from the call while he's sleeping?
Yeah, I think that's the right choice. Poor guy needs his rest.
Yeah.
Okay, good night, Chango.
Night, Chango. Pika. Yeah, it's looking like a Trump win. But I really 0.4% for Chase Oliver. I'm so sad, man. I'm going.
Oh my god. What you voted for? And what about how is Kansas going?
Oh, let's see. I don't know why you're so interested in Kansas, but oh well, yep, there you go. All blue here. Let's see, but it hasn't called this race yet. So wow, they actually voted blue over there. Wow, I expect this to be red anyway. Yeah, if all the cities have counted their votes at this point, the rest of this is going to be red. So yeah, pretty much, Kansas has this in the bag for Trump at least.
I've never been one to say when a victory is destined, but I really think Trump is gonna get this one. I think.
I have a feeling, but we still have California. California.
We still basically have half the nation over here.
Yeah, West Coast over here. There's a lot of people in California. I think
Golden Coast.
Yeah, 50, 56, right? And then Arizona's going to be pretty big. I mean, last election, what was it, Maricopa County or something like that? That was a lot of shit went down there. They were accused of miscounting votes and whatnot. So we might even be waiting a long time, maybe even weeks after Arizona, which is going to be insane. That's another thing to keep in mind, right? See, wow, Georgia 69% reporting.
The funny number. How much score is Georgia?
Let's see, 52.7 for Donald Trump. This is
No. How much score? How much total electoral votes are in Georgia in total?
Let's see.
It's looking pretty red.
16 electoral votes.
Okay, that one will actually be good.
Oh yeah. And you see it says a little key race on there. That's very important, very important. So that if Georgia goes red, that means, let's see, how many pawns does? Yeah. So if Kamala wins, let's see, Pennsylvania was worth 19. Let's see, New York, Kentucky, Delaware.
Who's watching the stream for curiosity?
Let's see, Michigan, yeah. So maybe if Kamala gets Michigan and Pennsylvania, that might be not so good. But
how much are those two combined?
So Michigan, 15 electoral votes and 19 electoral votes for Pennsylvania. That's a combined
19 or 90?
19.
Okay.
Yeah. As in uno nueve, right? In that order. How was it? How do you say 19 in Spanish? I think it was I don't know. Doesn't matter. I guess. Let's see what we got here. 10 electoral votes here, and then 6 here. Actually, I'm surprised we have 6. I'm surprised we even have that many. 5 here. Of course, Chase Oliver no longer exists, right?
All depends on everything on the left, right? Every state that is on the left side.
Yeah, I expect California to be blue. I expect hopefully Nevada will be red. Utah is a mixed bag. Who knows? I think Utah tends to be red because a lot of them are Mormon. There's a lot of Mormons in Utah, but there's also Salt Lake City. So,
do you think Kamala could win?
It's still very possible that Kamala could win. Especially.
But do you think the most likely thing is that Trump wins?
I'm still kind of betting on Trump, honestly, especially since he's got Texas, he's got Florida. So he's got Florida and probably Georgia for sure. Like he already has Florida, right, as a key race. And I'm kind of focusing on the key races here, because that makes sense. Oh, North Carolina, dang. He also has North Carolina, so that's pretty good. If he has the whole South, pretty much, it'll be tougher for Kamala to get, catch up essentially. But I think it's going to be pretty close.
Yeah, I mean, he's almost there.
Honestly, I don't even mind when the Mormons come to my house because there's always this one really cute girl, and god dang, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'll let them speak because gosh dang, she's pretty.
Did she give you the little book? Did she give you the little book?
Nah, they never stick around that long.
Oh, what did they tell you? Just like come to our church or something, right?
Yeah, basically.
Right. Let's see what's going on. I'm kind of curious. I want to see my notifications. I gain conscience run. Oh god. Sorry, I had to briefly look at that. Let me just where is it? There we go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Mormons. I had like a Mormon friend growing up. He was kind of annoying, but he was all right. I mean, they're like preppers, so they're kind of cool, but like they're okay. I don't know. I just find them annoying most times. And like I saw one about like fundamentalist Mormons versus regular Mormons, and like the fundamentalist Mormons, everything they say makes sense when they talk about their plates and how the prophecy is supposed to work based on those golden plates and whatnot. And I don't know. It just makes me think that there's this one thing. What was it? What was that fucker's name? That started it. What was his name?
Oh wait, South Park did an episode on that. I remember that. I don't remember his name though.
Mormons, South Park. Let's see. All about Mormons. I'm kind of curious. Oh, see, looks like there's focusing on Georgia too.
What the trend lines are currently, Nora, and I want to emphasize this because RNC Chairman Michael Whatley was just talking about this. When you see southeast Georgia, you see a lot of red. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you the historic comparison back to 2020, and I'm just going to run through. I'm not going to name the counties, but just watch the counties as I go through them.
I'm honestly not surprised Colorado is blue.
2020.
Yeah.
Like if I had to go to any state to find all the gay people, furries, and hippies and stuff like that, I'd go to Colorado.
I know, right? I wish there were more like libertarian furries. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more, but I am already in like a small group of people, so I kind of.
I mean, I'm pretty sure furries already sort of line up into that sort of they don't really listen to what society says.
One more point for Trump, okay?
Hey, nice. What did you get?
How he got one single point.
Interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's like a counting error. Someone may have revised the, votes or something. I guess. Let's see.
Did you see Ben Shapiro when he does compilations of woke people? He puts furries and things that are not even related to woke people.
I know, right? I know. It's like I don't know. I feel like I mean, I'm an anarchist. There's a lot of anarchists for it. Yeah, I think it's like what Floofy said. There's like furries tend to think outside the box, especially when it comes to like society.
They're a little open-minded.
Yeah, we're open-minded. And especially as libertarian, I think people should be allowed to be gay or get married and ruin their lives, if they want to,
That's also why furries are seen as weird, is because we don't really care for the societal rules and stuff like that. So that thinking outside the box appears very unusual to other people.
It does, yeah. But also I think a lot of people, it's kind of our time, honestly. It's the time for the weirdos, because as the normal stuff starts, as the normal ideas of how to be successful in life are breaking down before our very eyes, it's like, well, what do? We look for alternative solutions, van life, starting a homestead or something like that. Maybe, living with your parents to save money if you can do that.
Being non-traditional.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like.
And could you imagine being a minimum wage worker at McDonald's or something, and then going on Twitter and seeing a furry artist has sold a single drawing for like $8,000?
Oh my god,
that would be soul breaking, bro.
It would, and there's so many furry artists
that
are
so funny though.
Oh my god, I know. I mean, I kind of work one of those jobs nowadays, so it's kind of like that's kind of sucks. But I don't know. I don't know how long I'll work at that, but I think I think it'll be temporary. I hope it'll be temporary. Fuck.
I'm
Yeah.
just unemployed at this point. I don't even know.
Oh, you're unemployed? Based.
Well, unemployed. Okay, so would you count entrepreneurship as being unemployed?
It's a fancy way to say it, yeah. But honestly, I think if you can take that risk, you should do it. You know,
Because
I
like
feel
I made a couple of $100 selling books and stuff, so it's not like living change, but like
yeah,
it's some chump change, you know?
yeah. I mean, I made about as much as a minimum wage worker. You know, just doing like programming stuff, and
Nice.
yeah, I know. I mean, nice, but not really. I'm stressed out all the time trying to like chase after clients and shit. It's terrible, man. And then
What do
like
you
I
want to
got
be?
what do I want to be?
Yeah.
Wow. I want to be a lot of things, honestly. I want to be a farmer. I want to be a
OnlyFans creator.
I do. I want to be a streamer. I want to be, I want to be a programmer. I want to be yeah. I want to do music.
If our podcast
I want to be
was
an idol.
if
I
our
want to be an
podcast was
idol.
idol, yeah. If our podcast was popular, I'm pretty sure people will pay a lot for an OnlyFans. Because that is a collab between Fluffy and Mele.
Oh my god.
What makes you say that?
Wow.
Because
I mean,
both are the furry gay fanboys.
I guess that is true. I mean, okay, this is just me, right? But like, tell me if I'm wrong. But like, have you ever noticed how like super right Republican senators are always caught with like a femboy in their office or something like that? Like, what is with that?
I don't know, man. I think it's
It's
because
like freaking femboys are the forbidden fruit for like Republicans. It's so strange.
that's because femboys are more submissive than American women will ever be.
So you think it's just like that? I mean, I honestly don't know what it is. I think it's super funny.
It's I don't know. I don't know. I think I remember.
Fluffy,
What?
did you get caught? Did you get caught with a Republican senator, Fluffy?
What?
Because did you get caught sleeping with a Republican senator?
Oh man.
The law requires I answer no.
Can you, Mele?
I would love to sleep with a senator, especially.
Bro, that would be
Kamala.
easy power and money. I would do that if I was given the opportunity.
Exactly. Yeah. And then I don't know. I mean, I'm a streamer, so that fucking they would if a candidate knew I was a streamer, even this local like district attorney that I specifically hate, I wrote my name on the ballot for district attorney. So yeah, that'd be pretty hilarious if I actually got elected. I would just like every drug charge that the state would bring to me, I would just say pardon. Oh yeah, pardon. Oh, some guy murdered that guy. Pardon. I would literally ruin it.
I want weed farms across the planet.
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure Mele will be the active and Fluffy will be the passive.
And what does that mean?
Nothing bad.
Oh, it just means nothing.
No, it's information, neutral information.
Oh, just neutral information. Okay, I see.
Hey, Floofy, I'll pitch the ball and you'll catch, okay?
Great. Wonderful.
Yay! Okay. I hope you have lube. I'm too poor. I didn't buy any.
Great. Hey, Sponda, this is your fault. I blame you.
Like what? For what?
Don't feign ignorance now. This is your fault. You have opened Pandora's box.
Oh no.
What? Did I do something?
Don't lie to me.
Oh boy.
What do you mean? Are you mad or it's a joke?
It's a joke.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Minnesota.
Oh, Duluth. I hear This is where Duluth trading comes from, right? I think that's where Duluth trading comes from. Do you have any Duluth trading stuff? Like Duluth trading is like they have a whole bunch of clothes you can wear, and they're supposed to be really sturdy for like working people,
Can you check Kansas? Can you check
it
Kansas?
makes sense. Look at where their location is.
I don't know why you want
That
to see
state is nothing
Kansas.
but farmers and work hands.
Yeah, like why do you want to see Kansas so bad? There's
And
nothing
around,
new.
no, because it's weird that only the main cities there and the one that is right to Kansas, open the one that is right to Kansas, because I think they are like the main cities voted a lot for Kamala, but the other cities voted for Trump, which is like I'm trying to see how close Trump is to pass them. Check the one that is at the right side of Kansas.
Oh, Missouri? Yeah.
Yeah. No. No.
Check this out. New Mexico just turned red. What the fuck? No way.
How many points is New Mexico?
Oh, it's looking pretty split there.
It's still pretty split, yeah. Okay, that blue area is the middle of fucking nowhere. Santa Fe, but like, Albuquerque's probably gonna go blue, to be honest. I don't know about Las Cruces. Maybe Las Cruces might go red. I've never been to Las Cruces, though.
I don't think you can pay me to step toe in New Mexico, honestly.
How many points
Why not?
is?
It's
I'm
pretty.
too superstitious of this place.
You don't.
How many
you don't wanna
points is
go...
in Mexico?
Okay, it's 5 electoral votes, less
it's not
than.
too... Yeah, too bad. What about Arizona?
Well, there you go. Louisiana has called it for Trump. It looks like, or AP.
Wow.
Press has called it for Trump. Let's see here. Georgia, 75%. That's gonna be interesting. 16. Like if Donald Trump gets Georgia, that's a lot. That's more than what is it? The other key ones.
How much is Georgia?
Let's see what. Actually,
How
no,
much
it's not.
electoral? How much electoral votes is Georgia?
16 versus 15 and 10. So yeah, Kamala might get 15 and 10, which is. I mean, that wouldn't really put her up any further, honestly, unless she gets Minnesota, which would be another 10. So that's like what a combined.
How is Minnesota going? How many reported?
35.
No, how many reported in Minnesota?
In Minnesota?
How many percent?
1%.
Bruh. And what about the Georgia? How many reported?
75%.
Yeah, I think that one will be for Trump.
Yeah, I'm guessing for Trump too, honestly. It's let's see what we've got here. And then North Carolina, if Trump gets this one, that's another 16 and 16 to 16. So yeah, I think the South.
For real, I'm starting to believe that Trump will win unless every single state at the left is with Kamala.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they're not. We don't have any information. We just gotta wait till like 10. So like, I guess.
Yeah, but there's also some polls that they did on those areas, and some of them are definitely for Trump, and some are definitely for Kamala.
Right. Let's see.
It might just be me, but like to the right, does anyone else thinks those two states kind of look like two people like cuddling? Like you see their noses right there?
Oh, in Montana and Idaho?
Yeah, it looks like two states cuddling. Like you see their noses. Looks like one's whispering into the other's ear.
It's like, it's okay, Idaho. It's okay. Washington won't come invade you, I promise.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd love to live in Montana. There's like one guy in Montana that I think is really cool. He made like this framework that's an anti-framework called HTML.
Are you nervous? Are you nervous for the results? Are you excited? Are you excited? Nervous? How do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel relatively, calm. Oh, that's presidential. Oh, we can do Senate. Do Senate. Ooh, the Senate. I am the Senate.
Let's see how many people will be caught with femboys.
Oh, would you look at that? See, Bernie. Ooh,
Bernie Sanders. Is it the first time
Wow,
that
Bernie
yellow?
Sanders actually won a state.
Yeah. And this is the Senate. This is the Senate.
But is it the first time that the yellow wins there?
This is the first
in a
time.
place
This is the
in
US
any
Senate.
state.
Yeah.
Yellow is socialist, right?
Yellow is libertarian.
Oh, that's even better.
Actually, but I don't think Bernie Sanders is libertarian, to be honest. He ran the Democratic, didn't he?
Yeah, I thought Bernie Sanders was a socialist.
He's running as independent, I guess. So
what does that mean?
whatever you want it to be, essentially.
And there's no
Yeah.
blue there on that state.
Yeah, no blue on the
How much are the color? See, I think the country should be blue on the senators and red in the government.
blue in the senators and red in the government?
In the, you know what I mean?
Oh, you mean blue? So blue in these ones?
Yeah, check
and then red. Yeah.
check the president. Oh wait, how is? No, check the president.
Okay. 63. Donald Trump wins Texas. Show all states.
Yeah, it's the same still. Yeah, that this will be. My heart rate is a bit big. No, I'm excited to be honest. I feel like watching an epic movie or like a Smash Bros. Character announcement.
It ain't that deep, Sponta. It's just the future of this nation for the next 4 years.
No, you will understand when I explain it, Fluffy.
I hope I get, you know,
You will understand why I
lower
feel like.
interest rates. I'm waiting for those lower interest rates so that everyone's like, man, we need to hire more programmers to borrow more money and make more cool stuff. And I'm like, yeah, hire me, please. Please hire me.
Oh my god. How many reported in New Mexico?
You know, I'm kind of. Oh, let's see. Yeah, and then I guess let's take a look at Alaska. Let's see, 12 a.m.
Seems like
CST.
there's a whole lot of nothing going on there.
Yeah, whole lot of nothing. We won't know until like was it 11 or something?
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a while. So like basically ignore those ones. Although those might decide the election. That'd be pretty funny if it did, but I highly doubt it. Honestly.
Colorado, oh look, no, that's Kansas. Look, how's Kansas? Yeah, Trump is more now. How much points is Kansas?
Hold on. Back up. Close.
How many electoral
49
votes?
by about 0.4%. Only 2,000 votes ahead, and 44% reported.
But explain me, how's Kansas? Who's Kansas? How many electoral points is Kansas?
About 6. Yeah. You can
And
see
New
6.
Mexico?
5. New Mexico's gonna be blue though, probably.
How many reported in New Mexico?
19%. So that's actually a lot more.
And in Kansas, how many reported?
Well, okay, it's over. That was Las Cruces that went blue. After Albuquerque.
But it's still red, right? Check, it's still red.
It's still red, but like it's probably gonna flip blue because Albuquerque hasn't been counted yet, and that's like the most populous city in New Mexico, next to Santa Fe and Las Cruces. You know, maybe Truth and Consequences sits in one of these counties somewhere. Maybe it won't offset Albuquerque though. It would.
That's a freaking kick butt name for a county.
Oh, what? Truth and Consequences?
Truth and Consequences. That's a freaking kick butt name.
Yeah. It sits in between the. So it sits in between here. And
How many differences in percentage in Mexico between Trump and Kamala?
What about what do you saw? Sorry.
Between Trump and Kamala, how many difference there is?
Difference there is about
No, in New Mexico.
79.
In percentage.
I mean, you want the difference between what? I'm sorry.
In percentages. Trump. How many Kamala?
Kamala has 84,759, while Donald Trump has 88,000. So he's 4,000 ahead essentially.
And in percentage, how much is Kamala? Because I can't read at this distance.
Percentage vote for Kamala 48.2%, Donald Trump 51% or 50.1%.
Yeah, I see.
And only 19% voting. It's like Kamala got a little bit more votes. Only still at 46% though of the total counted. But yeah, so I'm just like, if Las Cruces is blue, yeah, Albuquerque is gonna flip it blue, pretty sure. So yeah, Let's see. Show all states. What do we have here? Take a look.
Can you show me Colorado?
Sure thing. Let's see. Let's take a look at Colorado.
Yeah, just about what I was expecting.
Let's see. Yeah.
And percentages?
I'm surprised Colorado Springs is red. That kind of surprises me.
Really? No, that's not in that county. Colorado Springs is east of
it's
whatever.
gray.
Yeah, they haven't counted yet.
Oh.
So like,
Check the percentage in Colorado.
it probably won't offset Denver though.
In Colorado it's Kamala
Springs might actually be red. I don't think it's a very blue place to be.
Yeah. I always thought Colorado was like kind of 50-50 on that. It
Yeah,
really should be. It should be like a swing state, but it's not really, I guess.
I think that's mostly because of Denver.
Mostly because Denver. It's like, let's see, has Denver voted? Has Denver counted? Let's see here. Yes, Denver has counted. All right.
I mean, it makes sense. Where are some of the most popular furry conventions held?
Oh my god.
In Denver.
Denver.
And where is a lot of gay people? In Denver.
Oh my god,
I mean, this makes sense.
Yeah. The convention is even named Denver.
I honestly want to visit one of these years.
I want to visit Denver too. I'd be so excited. I just need like a reliable job. So, well, yeah, I have one, but it sucks. But it's whatever. So,
it's so expensive. I don't know if all conventions are just super expensive, but Denver is like really expensive.
Isn't it like what? Like $70? Maybe
it's like
less.
$70 for a general admission. Like, bro, for $70, I better take home a care package. Like, what the heck?
Let's see, Denver. Let's see, 2024. Maybe we should do like 2025 or something. Let's take a look. Let's see, August 23rd, 2024. Let's see. Well, obviously it just happened, right? So let's see. I can't. Comm book, all the information you need. Come on. I just want the prices. What the fuck?
I would be honored to be a guest.
Do you hear me?
What?
Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Perfect.
catch you, Santa.
I was talking alone for a while. But like, yeah, we should go to one of these conventions. All of us someday.
Oh my gosh, it would be so much fun.
That would be pretty fun.
Luffy, how's your fursuit going?
Oh, that horrific entity that I keep in the closet. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just got a mind of his own at this point. It's honestly horrific. Like, it looks like Floofy if you raised him in Chernobyl. I mean, it's honestly horrific.
Oh my god, no. Oh my gosh.
So now it's like a skeleton you keep in the closet. So every now and then you take it out and you brush it with baking soda, and then you just wish it would go away. You know, it's like one of those things.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm already like $300 into it. I might as well finish now. I can't leave a job half-assed.
Right. See,
the hardest part is the head, though, because you look at Floofy and he's got this neck pillow thing going on, and I don't know how to do that.
Wow. I think Illinois is retarded, to be honest. I genuinely think...
What is going on in Illinois?
Not much. I mean, shootings in Chicago, right? And I don't know. I think most of Illinois is just genuinely retarded, but whatever. Nobody likes Illinois.
They look pretty red.
Hey, you want to be your Ohio? Oh my gosh. All right.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm finding so much of this map is red.
Yeah. It's a lot of red. I just gotta, let's see, maybe another 15 minutes till the next, till we see.
Yeah, because it will be, for me, it will be 11 East o'clock. For you?
Maybe 9. Let's see. Actually, we'll see
it's
Montana.
Turning 8 here soon.
We'll see.
Maybe every hour they show more results.
Yeah. In an hour, we should see something like Arizona. Arizona is supposed to be one of the key swing states, right? So, if this turns out red, and it's pretty like it's a landslide for Trump at that point, it's like Trump's got this in the bag at this point. Kamala's it's not looking good for Kamala if Arizona is red. So
I think Kamala definitely would have had a chance because you look at her campaign and she talks a lot about anti-inflation. But the problem is with Joe dropping out, I feel like that didn't really imbue a lot of confidence in Democrats.
I know.
I think that's what happened here, honestly.
I did see an ad like for abortion on Kamala. They were going to try and like, bring back abortion and whatnot. And personally, I think, women should be able to make whatever decisions they want with their body. I think, people know their bodies the best, and we should give people more confidence to talk about their bodies to doctors and not get like fucking steamrolled by the medical system. I think there should be more things in place, for people to do that and to speak more confidently about their health and whatnot. Maybe even have like an advocate, like a paid advocate or something like that. But that's getting a little bit too into the weeds there. But yeah, that I thought the Kamala Harris campaign had a very good. They literally picked out. I think it was the situation between like some pedo dad raping his daughter and then being forced to carry to term or something like that. And the idea was, well, if she could have gotten an abortion, then we could have prevented this. But like, I don't know. I mean, wouldn't the dad just go to jail? And I mean, wouldn't that? I mean, yeah, like it should. None of that situation shouldn't happen in the first place. It's a very unique situation, where a woman or a girl could not get the health care or the abortion that she may need in quotation marks. I hesitate to say need because someone might be listening that they like, what the fuck?
You know how to prevent. You know how to prevent people needing abortion. Do you know how?
A gun?
Judging less when parents give children in abortion, like in adoption.
Adoption, yeah. Except that opens a whole new legal can of worms, and then it's like
we should all carry guns. I don't think there would be very many violent assaults if we all had guns.
Oh, same. Yeah. I just don't want my gun to be registered. I just want to be able to have my gun whenever I want it.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
So if a gun is registered, what does that mean?
It means that if a gun is registered, it means the government knows about it, essentially.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with that. Why would I care? I'm not doing anything bad with it, right?
Right? Oh, yeah. What was that thing, Snowden said about, privacy, the right to privacy, It's like saying you don't do anything wrong or you don't say anything. It's like saying
I will not. In my case, I will not.
I can understand
but I will
privacy,
give
though.
an
I just
adoption.
personally don't like it.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, we got you, Spontus.
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought it was a microphone. I will not abort. I mean, I will be mentally capable of doing of having an abort, but at the same time, I will prefer to give the child in adoption.
Ooh, Missouri just called it 188 for Trump. Oof,
Oh,
oof,
which
oof.
Missouri became.
He's really pulling ahead, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was
god!
not expecting it to turn out like this.
I was half expecting it to turn out like this. I kind of thought the polls were wrong and that the loudest part of the media is definitely on the left. So I kind of figured Trump was going to win this one.
Fufi, if he was pregnant, would you have an abortion?
That's a hard question, considering he doesn't have a female body.
Yeah, I was about to say, Sponta, this isn't really a question that applies to me. I'm not exactly.
Yeah, but it's hypothetical.
Go for it.
Can I put him up for adoption?
Yes, you can decide between adoption or.
And there you go. Put him up for adoption.
Like abortion is not even extremely necessary. Like even if someone is violated, like I would prefer the person to give the child in adoption. After all, like I don't know, like why not? Why having to accelerate that by killing the fetus instead of?
Like I didn't consent to be here, but in the same time, this life is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying?
It is.
No, but like one thing is.
Yeah, there you go. Adoption. Just put that kid up for adoption. That's what I do.
But like, why killing a fetus when you can wait a bit for giving the child in adoption? Like it's.
I don't know. We're getting in the weeds here. We're gonna get sniped off YouTube if we continue this.
What?
Maybe.
We're gonna get sniped off YouTube if we continue this.
You think so?
I think so.
On the abortion topic?
I think so. That is like the hot and button issue of the century right there.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just saying that Harris made a very compelling argument for that, and it was a very specific case.
The abortion is
I just think the dropping out of Joe Biden.
Yeah.
It started the campaign on the wrong foot, and then it just kind of fell from there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the abortion, I will say the abortion is not extremely important compared to other things that are right now in the campaigns. Like, she wants to use that. Like, it's like using abortion rights, gay rights, and that stuff, just to be a bit, how do I say this? Socialist?
Socialist? Yeah, but that is, I don't know. That's a very loaded term, especially when you're talking
there are
about
socialist.
American politics.
See, there are socialist countries that work. Okay, you will kill me for saying that, but there are socialist countries that work, but not like Kamala wants.
Yes. I think I get where you're coming from, Sponta. I think you do understand then that socialism looks very different in very different countries, like you were saying.
Yeah.
We definitely don't have one. We are definitely America has a culture of Puritans, and we want to have the freedom of business and do that sort of things, and we allow certain things to happen that maybe you wouldn't get away with in other countries, right? Like, I don't know, food poisoning and having red dye or having BPA liners, and the only one who gives a crap is like maybe California.
Yeah, my point is the world right now, especially the country United States, is not right now to think about abortion, to think about LGBT rights. They are important things, yeah, but not too important as the war, not too important as the lives in many countries.
That's also to assume the president is even gonna do anything. Like, does anybody else sort of think
will do nothing for
these
that?
these terms don't even really matter anymore? Because everything a president writes in, it's immediately written out in the next campaign.
No, believe me. Trump's relation with Russia and North Korea was really good, but Joe Biden decided to call Putin a killer, then break those relations, like feed the war instead of just keeping the peace.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the damage is done.
Trump had a strong arm in terms of foreign relations. I guess
No,
that's
he
a
has.
I could agree with.
Do you see the thing his relation with North Korea or Russia when he was president? Like, he knew how to be in peace.
Well, Sponta, I don't want to say any loaded statements or anything, but there's also a reason why people say don't deal with bad people.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Russia and North Korea are bad people, but like, there's a reason people say that sentence: don't deal with thieves, don't deal with bad people.
Yeah.
I mean, you see, the thing is, what do you prefer? To fight with bad people causing a lot of death just for territory? Or having peace, more lives, and like do you see if you're a male in Ukraine, you don't have rights because you are basically a cheap soldier for the government, and that divided every single family in the country with no exception, and like, just for territory, a lot of people is dying, and they could do like what Elon Musk. They put Ukraine put Elon Musk in a kill list, literally a kill list, just for saying that it would be okay to stop the war by giving some parts of the territory to Russia. And like,
I think the question of war versus peace is a very nuanced topic, and
very nuanced. Yeah,
I think the conclusion I personally came to is peace is nice, but it needs both parties want that. If only one side wants peace and the other doesn't, you're not going to get peace. And unfortunately, Russia and North Korea have made their hand very clear that they don't want peace.
Yeah.
So we don't really have a choice, I don't think.
No, when you deal with like Trump did, the war didn't happen in Ukraine. However, when Joe Biden was... See, the thing is, don't think that Trump doesn't know what to do to be in peace with them, or what to give them, what to say them. The important thing is the peace,
And I think you should consider that the U.S. has national interests, right? So
national interests.
Yeah, we do.
What's more important, the lives of people or the interest of having more territory, having more money, and that stuff?
Money, of course.
Well,
right?
even then, I don't think the USA really cares about territory. Because if the USA wanted to, in World War II, we could have just said, "Oh, all of Germany is mine."
Then why
But in
they
fact,
sent too much weapons to you?
we didn't
Then
even want any of Germany. We gave it all to the Allies.
No, we
Then
still
why
want
they
Venezuela,
give
though.
why they give Ukraine so many weapons? Do you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had a microphone. Yeah, why then they spend infinite money in helping Ukraine to win the war just for territory, killing a lot of people, feeding the war. Why was the point on that? Like, they don't win, they don't receive anything in exchange for helping Ukraine that much.
I will be as unopinionated as possible, and I will try to summarize. The thing with Russia and Ukraine, people that side with Ukraine say that it's a battle of freedom and the general ideas of standing up to Russia and standing up for a very small, outnumbered little category of people trying to face this giant first world superpower is I find is what the summary of people who side with Ukraine say.
I would love to see Ukraine win, as well. That's kind of my bias on there. But I think the reason the U.S. is sending military aid is because, one, well, we hate Russia, for example. We've, trade embargoed them to death, pretty much.
Yeah.
And, what else? I don't know. We just want to be number one. We can't let anyone be... Because if we let anyone else have the top currency in the world, that means we actually have to, start paying our debts.
The thing is, if someone wants to go to war, that should be with their consent. But Ukrainians are going to war without their consent. They are being forced to go. The thing is, I don't think, what are you defending? The people or the territory that the leaders want?
Well, all right, I'll be as unopinionated when I answer this. It's not so much about the territory, although many Ukrainians are very proud, obviously, of their homeland. They want to protect as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason why so many people support Ukraine is that if Russia claims Ukraine, when does it stop?
That's a good point. Yeah.
They could easily go and claim Georgia. They could easily steamroll their neighbors. Ukraine, a lot of people see Ukraine as a
Take more for Trump. Look, take more for Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. We've been yapping. He's over here getting another 10 points.
Check Kansas, and the one on the left of Kansas.
All right.
How many reported?
55% reporting. Donald Trump is in the lead. 51%.
The one in the left?
Let's see. About expected. 55% for Kamala. 45%.
How many score is Colorado? How many points?
Points. 55.6% have voted for Kamala.
No. How many electoral points is Colorado?
10 electoral votes.
Yeah. Okay. And Kansas is like 5?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Or 6, actually. Yeah, 6.
This is very, very red.
So, Sponsa, I'm not going to pretend like I'm educated in the Russia-Ukrainian conflict, but I feel like that's a simplified version. I don't know. Melee, would you say I got it pretty simplified there?
Yeah, you got it pretty simplified.
No, the thing is, what do you prefer? That they have the entirety of Ukraine without anyone dying, or that people die just to keep the territory separated?
Me, myself... Well, here's the thing, Sponta. War is just one of those catch-22s. Nobody wins. So if you support Ukraine, you're sending billions of taxpayer dollars basically to Nowheresville to get destroyed. But if Russia wins, then it opens Pandora's box to what the future could possibly hold. Yeah. And not to mention, it would be the wiping out of a people, and that's incredibly tragic. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, the thing is, that will be like 100, 200 years, because the only thing that they wanted to offer, and Russia accepted and Ukraine didn't, was like Elon Musk said that they put Elon Musk in a kill list just for saying, what if you accept Russia to have like these 2 states or this part of the country, which was not even 80%, not even 80% of the country, maybe a lot less. Like,
Spot,
why they didn't accept?
I'm gonna run a thought experiment, okay? I'm gonna come to your house with a rifle.
Oh,
I
boy.
kill both your parents, and I say I own you upstairs now. And
You
now
own the
your neighbors are
downstairs?
saying, "Well, you should take this offer." But at least the bloodshed would stop, right?
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
like if you
Would
want,
you take that offer and just have me
if
live
you want,
in
the
the
thing
attic
is,
for the rest of it?
the most important thing is the life. Okay, like that offer could be harmful for a lot of countries. However, it's just a little bit of the Ukraine territory, because it was literally just a little bit in
Just a little bit
exchange
of-
of stopping killing infinite people, basically.
It's only
And
like
you do have a point. It would put an end to the conflict now, but this has been ongoing since
way before then.
2014 at this point.
Even Merkel was trying to make a treaty with like Russia. Merkel knew this was going to happen like way in advance. Angela Merkel, the Prime Minister of Germany, she was already making deals with Russia and Ukraine, so Ukraine could actually get prepared for this very moment. So yeah, like it's not like this came out of nowhere.
The problem is if it was
Ooh,
military.
Arizona's results coming in. Phoenix is blue. A little bit of Tucson is red. 34% reporting, but no one has called this race. 11 electoral votes. Very good. Very good.
You see, if they were voluntary militaries, like it would be okay to keep fighting and stuff. The thing is, Ukraine is using the people, their people, all their men. They're using them.
I think it's incredibly tragic.
Exactly.
You're having these 16, 17, 18-year-old boys.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have a taste of life yet, you know?
Right.
Yeah, it would be correct to pretend a disability than to avoid the military service.
I will also make a real example from World War II. Britain. I forget who was the Prime Minister of Britain at that time. But Hitler, before he, did all that crazy stuff, what country? Austria. Yes. I might get the names incorrect. Please forgive me. But Hitler basically steamrolled Austria, and Britain said, "Oh, okay, you can have Austria, but you can't take the state next over."
Yeah.
And then Hitler took the state next over, and they said, "Well, okay, you can have that one, but no more, okay?" And then Hitler took another and another, and then eventually they had to fight the war anyway. After Hitler had already claimed 4 countries.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, that was faster than this, because on this, it was literally they offering like a really, really small part of the country. And then if Putin wanted to claim more and more and more, that will take more years, in a point that if they wanted like the entirety of Ukraine, that will be in like 60 years, 70 years.
It would take a long time, I think.
Very long time, because especially very long time, especially if you consider that there are people like Trump who want to be in peace with Russia. So don't think there will be another invasion with Trump.
I don't think there would be an invasion. I think what would happen is we would stop sending shells and American weapons to Ukraine. That would probably be the most likely.
Did you notice how almost every state became so red?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is looking pretty solid. Pretty solid win for Trump here.
Yeah. Especially if Arizona is confirmed red, I think it's over for Kamala at this point. It's gonna be over for Kamala. The country has spoken. Well, maybe not yet, but dang. And it's interesting because, like, did you ever see that the thing where that someone was like burning votes? I think it was either in Washington or in Oregon. Like, do you remember that one?
What thing with those?
Let's see. Let's just take a look. Burning votes. I'm just gonna search
all
burning
of this
votes.
to say, sponsor. I think war is a very complicated topic, and I don't really feel educated enough to say whether or not the way something should be.
Yeah, I understand, but at the same time, I think it's very simple. Like, the option that kills less people should be the best option.
But it might always you would be right. Human lives are very valuable, but in the same breath, what would be stopping Russia from, just doing it again after Trump leaves?
Yeah, they'll start rebuilding, and then they'll just send more people, or just.
So the bottom line is Russia wants Ukraine.
Yeah.
I mean, it spent years and years wanting this tiny piece of land.
Decades, even.
Decades, yes, absolutely.
That's the thing. If they give a little bit of Ukraine to Russia, like if Ukraine accepts that, the war will stop. The war will stop for a long time. People will stop dying. Then they will have time to prepare for a future war in like 8 years or something like that. Because remember, I mean, with Trump, oh look, Kamala has 10 more.
Oh, really? Oh, no way. I didn't see that. Hold on. 10 more. All right.
From Colorado.
Colorado confirmed. There you go.
Which doesn't really surprise me.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, shit. Pennsylvania turned red. Oh, shit.
How much? Oh my god, look at that amount of red.
That's pretty red, man.
Dude, what? That's crazy. If Trump actually won Pennsylvania, that would be like... Dude, that would be insane. That would mean that is like one of the biggest swing states of all. That's 19 electoral votes. Like, oh wow. Well,
they didn't realize that many people lived in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I guess New York is shitty, and then Pennsylvania's slightly less worse. I don't know, but that's where Hershey's chocolate factory is. I heard anyway. Do you like Hershey's chocolate? You into Hershey's?
I like chocolate.
It's all Hershey's is okay, I think. I don't particularly love Hershey's. I'm more of I like to try those, different chocolate brands because they look so pretty and the packaging's so nice. Or like, what's that one big one? Definitely not Mr. Beast chocolate though. Fuck that one.
Oh, I didn't tell you my experience with Mr. Beast chocolate, right? Or did I?
I don't remember.
But you can say yeah, go for it.
You see, I ate that for the first time, those chocolates. And I really, at first I ate them expecting like maybe this will be a really mid chocolate, like a really normal chocolate, and it's just too much like sponsored. The thing is, when I ate it, I said, wait a minute, this is nothing like anything I ate before. Like, for some reason, I really liked it. Like, I would even say it's the best chocolate I ever tried in my entire life.
Right. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what you.
It's definitely very creamy.
Mm.
It's a very creamy chocolate bar.
Which bar was it? Which chocolate bar was it?
Feastables.
I think the one I tried was called a Beast Bar.
Yeah, but do you remember what flavor it was?
I didn't realize there was more than one flavor, to be honest.
Yeah, of chocolate. Yeah, what was the...
The one I ate was the milk chocolate.
Oh, the milk chocolate. And then how did it taste, actually?
I really liked it because it was extremely chocolatey, like extremely milky, but without being too much sugar that makes you feel like tired, like I don't want more sugar, It's literally, I could eat
I think you would really like dark chocolate. You basically just described dark chocolate.
No, but it was extremely milky.
Almost
like smooth,
semi-sweet.
It's the best chocolate I've ever tried, to be honest.
Honestly, that chocolate is the best type of chocolate. Like kind of semi-sweet, super smooth, creamy.
And look that I ate chocolates I ate chocolates that are considered the best in the world, and even like that, I don't think they are compared to that one that I ate, the Feastables.
We're all North Americans. We don't know a thing about chocolate.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, there's
the only chocolate we know is the cruddy 25-cent Halloween chocolate.
Right.
There's nothing more American than Swedish chocolate. There's nothing more American than Swedish chocolate.
Corruption?
Wait, what? Swedish chocolate? Really?
Yeah.
You think so?
That's the most American thing. Or Swedish cheese.
I don't think it's common to find Swedish chocolate.
I think she's saying sweet-ish.
Oh,
No,
Swedish chocolate.
from the country, Swedish.
Oh,
The
you mean
Sweden.
like actually Swedish chocolate?
Yep.
I don't think it actually comes. It's more like Switzerland.
Yeah,
I think.
sweet chocolate. Sorry, sweet chocolate.
Yeah.
I want to
It's-
visit Switzerland one of these days. They seem awesome over there.
It is awesome. You would love it. Oh my god, it's super expensive, but like if you ever get the chance, it has mountains that beat Colorado. Believe it or not.
Man, okay, you set my standards high here, man.
Yeah, yeah, and then the water is like super clear. You can see like 40 feet down in some places.
Sounds awesome.
Like go to the Freddie Mercury statue, and then like go on a like
Freddie
hike.
Mercury has a statue in Swedish land.
Yeah, it's in Geneva. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just go to like Geneva.
Look, Arizona.
Shit. Fuck. Okay.
How many points is Arizona?
Let's see. She is 16,000 ahead of Donald Trump in Arizona.
How many electoral points?
It's looking pretty blue there, boss.
Meow. That's all right.
How many electoral points is Arizona?
How many electoral points is Arizona? 11. So pretty significant.
But how much is the difference between Trump and Kamala in Arizona?
Almost 100.
100 votes of difference.
I mean, I'm looking up there at the chart. Okay, so it's 98. That's basically 100.
And how many reported in Arizona?
How many what?
How many votes are reported in Arizona?
Oh, in Arizona, 48%.
Yeah, what are the percentages?
49%, 49.2% Donald Trump, and 50% Kamala Harris.
Yeah, it can change many times. Well, we see the percentages because remember, probably that's the most tied state.
Even if it doesn't change, I'm not sure Arizona alone would be enough to bring back Harris on this one.
Yeah, it's a significant piece, though. Yeah, even if Kamala got Harris, but California, I'm just going to assume that she's going to get. Oh fuck! It's temporarily unavailable.
It's a big chunk of change, but Trump is 100 points ahead at this point.
How much is California?
I think it's like 55 or 60.
Oh my!
It's more than Texas, so like California is like the juggernaut of the America. That's where the most people actually live, pretty much land-wise and population-wise. California, then comes Texas, and then everywhere else. So yeah,
I'm not sure.
Wisconsin flipped.
Unless Harris basically gets the rest of these gray states, I'm not sure she's gonna win.
Yeah. I don't know. Michigan, Wisconsin, North Dakota. Wow. Dang. Yeah, 45%.
Do you hear
and
me?
Trump is ahead. Dang.
Yeah, we got you, Sponta.
Okay, the microphone died against Ramos.
And dang, yeah, it looks like Trump might get Wisconsin. Dang.
I mean, that's very red.
How much is Wisconsin?
Let's see. Wisconsin is 10 electoral votes. Significant. Maybe not a game changer, but definitely significant.
Okay, let's do something.
Hey,
Open the
Colorado
calculator.
changed colors.
Open the calculator and put every state that right now is almost red, plus the score that Trump already has.
Oh, press the. So you want me to do what? A calculator,
No,
right?
yeah, wait, I will open the calculator. So Trump has 198. So tell me.
You would need.
Okay, so how many points is Minnesota?
Minnesota.
How many
is
electoral points?
10 points. Do you want Iowa next or Wisconsin? What? Iowa?
Iowa.
That'll be 6.
Now Wisconsin.
We're looking at 10. Wow, Iowa really is just like
The one that is on the very corner, left up, right up. I mean.
very corner right up. That is Maine. 4 electoral votes.
Okay. Kansas.
59% reporting. 6 electoral votes. That's 6. Oh yeah.
The ones that are down right.
Let's see. Georgia 16.
What else?
North Carolina 16.
What else?
Right. Virginia 13.
What else?
Pennsylvania 19.
Okay, that's it. We already calculated everything. It will be 292 electoral votes for Trump if he wins all those states, and that will be enough to win.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
The thing is, if they change, because you saw how New Mexico, how's going New Mexico and Arizona, how close they are.
Wow. Well, Albuquerque
pretty
has
split.
Yeah, pretty split. It looks like if Albuquerque turns blue, which it probably will.
No, in percentage.
Oh, percentage? Oh, okay. I mean, let's see, 52% Kamala, Donald Trump 46%.
Yeah, Kamala already won that one. What about Arizona?
Let's see.
This one is still 50%, 42.2%. So this one could change. How many voted?
They're literally 0.8% apart.
Do you think Trump will win? Do you think Trump will win anything on the left?
It's possible. I think Arizona's gonna be blue on this one. I think Arizona's gonna be blue on this one, is what I'm guessing. Just because of their proximity to California and and just based on how it's going over out east, That's what I think Kamala's gonna take this one. She'll take California and then Nevada. Ooh, expected soon. Ooh.
Okay, so yeah,
I mean, Nevada will. My prediction is that Nevada would be blue because Las Vegas. I mean,
right.
Anything happens in Las Vegas.
Right. And then Idaho will probably be red, and I think someone said Oregon might be red. I don't know.
We can put one more red to our calculations. But which one do you think will be from those states? Which one do you think will be the most red one, including Alaska and Hawaii?
Oh, Alaska and Hawaii. Oh, Alaska's going to be red, for sure.
And how many electoral points is Alaska?
Alaska, I'm not sure on that one, to be honest.
Can you Google it?
Okay. Alaska electoral votes.
And it's let's see. Alaska has 3. I read it.
Trump won Alaska with 53% of the vote to Joe Biden's 43% in 2016. Alaska with 53% to Hillary Clinton. Alaska's probably going to vote for Trump. So yeah.
Why did you say that?
Alaska has 3 electoral votes. So Alaska would be 3.
And which ones do you think will be for Trump?
And Hawaii? You're talking about Hawaii?
What about Hawaii? That's true. But no, put the list, by the way. Yeah, Kamala has 2 or 3 votes, I think. Kamala has 3 more votes. I don't know from where, but she has the 3 more.
Only three more. Electoral. I don't know what you mean by 3 more. Oh.
No, she got 3 more.
Annoying, but all right. See, that's really close in Michigan. That's a key race too, man. Only 1% on that one. That's really close. Also really close in Wisconsin. I'm still surprised about Minnesota. I thought Minnesota was like a blue. They voted blue last time, so like I don't know what changed. And so did Georgia also was blue last time as well, and so was
But I don't know.
Florida.
Remember, Biden didn't do the things the right way.
No, he didn't. Yeah, but this was like compared to last election. Last election I actually made a bet and I lost a bet on New Mexico because I said New Mexico would flip red. Never happened, but yeah.
But what about let's see, because it's for me 11:24 on East. For you, yeah, she won one of the small states on the right.
Let's see. That will probably be worth. I think New Hampshire has a smaller pot. I think New Hampshire is going to be 3. Let's see. Oh, Delaware.
Wait, that one, Virginia just became blue?
That's not good. All right. Let's see what's
But
going on here.
how many reported? How much reported?
That should be most of them, honestly. 67%.
And how many is Trump and Kamala in percentage?
Trump and Kamala percentage? What?
There in Virginia. How many points is Virginia?
Let's see. 49.4%, 48.9% on Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's close. But how many points are for the state of Virginia? Electoral points?
13.
Okay, let's imagine.
Yeah, it's a lot, honestly.
Yeah, but that will not be enough to defeat Trump yet. If he wins all the other red states. If he wins every state that is red right now, you will have 282 if we include 3 more for Hawaii or anything or Alaska or anything different. Like I'm including 3 extra for the calculation because I'm pretty sure he'll win anything else that isn't revealed yet.
Oh, what? I'm still surprised that like this would be for Trump. I'm surprised Pennsylvania would end up in like Trump town essentially. But dang, I didn't realize how
surprised.
I guess because they're so close to blue states. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is really close to like blue states. You would think it would be mostly
blue.
But
Can you travel from a blue state to a red state that is next to you to vote?
Yeah, I can do that.
Are you kidding me that that's what they're doing?
Maybe so. Maybe most red states have these things called IDs. But you can easily get a state ID if you're willing to do the paperwork and you want to, take the time and do that. It's not hard, but it takes time to do it. To get like a new state license. Some places are easier than others.
Oh, so you need to, yeah, I see. You need to take a new state license, huh? So you can vote in only one state, or if you have state licenses in many places, you can vote in different states.
Interesting. Colorado Springs is red. I was kind of expecting that.
Yeah. They still called it for Kamala on that one.
But if you need, I mean, if you have license on 2 states, can you vote on more than 1 state?
No, because that you can only have one because on top of that, so the states have implemented this new federal law, which is like the one ID thing, and that's just to use as a second ID for like if you're boarding a plane or something like that. You use that and it becomes your federal ID as well. So in the database, the feds also have access to what your what state you're from. Essentially, the feds know, and it's so no, basically no, you can't have that. In fact, in most states, they make you surrender your license. They make you cut it, right? And then you get your new license, and there you go. Like that's a thing.
I see.
States will force you to surrender your license if you want to change to a different state.
I see. Wait, Kamala. Oh, this is I was reading a Discord. Kamala died, and it was actually Kamala died, but not Kamala Harris, but Kamala, an elephant on a national zoo.
I was gonna be like, if Kamala dies,
No more way.
that would be wild. Like,
Yeah. Oh my.
or if like one of the candidates just like got shot on election day,
No,
that would,
no, 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 no.
that
No,
would
no,
be
no.
wild, man.
Kamala, but not Kamala Harris, but Kamala the elephant from a national zoo, euthanized after failing health. Why they decided to put the to euthanize that elephant the election day?
I don't know on that one. You know, I'm not sure on that one.
Did anything else change?
Let's see. Nothing new that I can see. I'm kind of.
What about Minnesota?
Minnesota, 3% reporting. I mean, that's
And what
better
about
than
the
Williamsburg.
one that blue that is the right of the W of right of Minnesota?
Right of Minnesota.
That one, that's blue. That one, Michigan. How's that one going in percentage?
It's close. Still pretty close. 48.8% Donald Trump, 49.5% Kamala Harris. Yep.
On this case, how many are already reported? Because how many electoral votes are for Michigan?
A lot. 15. Yeah, Michigan's pretty big. Ooh, something changed.
Arizona became red.
This is why it's called a swing state. That's why it's called a swing state.
Oh my god. I see.
That's why it's called a swing state. Trump
Oh
just
my
took the
god.
lead
But
in
it's so
Arizona.
tight. It's so tight. It's about to wait because when it's so tight, you never know. You never know until it's already reported completely.
God, I love it when it's tight. Fuck.
Oh my. Behave.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, well, hey, we got Montana. Montana just called it for Trump, right? Another 4 electoral votes for Trump.
Montana just, but I don't see the score of Trump increasing.
Probably.
Oh, it's because it's not official yet. They didn't report the entire state, right?
Yeah, AP has called it though. So the
And how
Associated
many?
Press.
Montana was gray before this, or it was a bit red?
What was great? Yeah, I guess we're just going with the Associated Press on this one.
Montana. Okay, and how much score? How much electoral votes are for Montana?
Only 4, I think. Actually, no, I think it might even be less. Give me a second. We're looking at 4. Yeah, even less. There's less people in Montana than there are in Kansas. It's basically nobody lives here. Nobody lives here. You know.
It'd be a great place to start a homestead, you know?
It really would if you can find land that's cheap enough. In fact, even people in the past like have built up in Montana because they call this whole area between Colorado, Utah, Idaho, Wyoming, and Montana no man's land essentially because nobody fucking lives here.
I don't like. I mean, I don't think the homesteading is for me. I'm more of a van life kind of guy.
Yeah. How good are you at fixing vans?
So I have this old Land Rover, 23 years old. We found it in my grandparents' backyard. Man, that thing was so dirty. But we managed to get that thing up and running. You had to take out some spark plugs. You had to replace some brakes. It needed some new tires too. But honestly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not a complete novice. And besides, with car repairs, every guide you can even dream of is online.
Every guy. Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah. So like if you wanted to get into car repair, you could do it pretty easily nowadays.
I mean, Melo does it, right?
I do what? Oh yeah, I do car repair. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dream. I want to get a box truck. Like one of the smaller ones.
Wait, like a Datsun?
I don't know what a Datsun is.
Hold on. Datsun. Let's see. It's like a small farm truck. Let's see images. Give me. Let's see. Farm truck. Maybe I spelled it wrong or something. I probably spelled it wrong. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks like this.
Sort of something like that, but it's
Yeah.
missing the whole box area.
Yeah, the box area.
Like imagine a U-Haul basically.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
My dream is to take one of those box trucks and then like renovate it to like a mini studio apartment on wheels.
Oh my gosh. I want an Amazon van, to be honest. I want an
Amazon van. I like those too.
Yeah, Amazon van, right?
Like a
Honestly,
bread truck?
Kinda. It'd be maybe
Yeah, that looks
something
like a
more.
bread truck to me.
No, I was thinking something more like this, but yeah.
Oh, like a Sprinter van.
Yeah, like a little Sprinter. Yeah, Sprinters are great, you know.
Sprinters are awesome, but the problem is they're so dang expensive.
They
I think
are.
my new avatar will be permanent. What do you think?
Your Benui avatar. What?
Benui. The animal. Benui.
Benui. I like
Benui.
it. I like it. It's basic and simple, and I like it. You have claws. You actually have claws. I don't have very many claws, to be honest.
What do you mean?
You have claws on your feet. You have claws on your feet.
Oh, yeah, but the chroma it makes it not look too there.
The what?
The chroma.
Oh yeah, the chroma. Yeah, you should get chroma key on that if that's what you want, you know, or like get a background to have whatever background you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, van life is my way forward.
I agree if that's it. What was I gonna say? Has anything changed here? Okay, nothing's changed. I was gonna say, yeah, van life
How's
is.
the difference between in Arizona? How's the difference? Can you check? Also, the state Michigan became red.
Oh, did? Oh shit! Oh shit! No way!
With how much? Can you check how much difference there is?
Oh yeah, good point. Let's zoom out a bit.
Jeez, now that you're really looking at it, the whole country basically is red except for the cities.
Yeah.
It really is weird how that works. I don't know why that is.
Like I said,
like I know we were just joking about it at first, but like man, now that I'm actually looking about it, it's like universally true.
It is. It is. The cities have a completely different experience from the rural areas.
They ask, Mele Charafan asks, why do you want an Amazon van?
Why do I want an Amazon van? Because it's really spacious. You can stand up in it for one.
Yes.
Because I've lived in my van for quite some time.
You can film movies there.
Yeah, I've lived in a van for quite some time. Like a good like what was it? 8 months.
Dude, so you've been there,
why?
done that.
Yeah.
They kicked you from home.
Wait, what?
They kicked you from home, or why you lived in a van for 8 months?
Because I ended up getting a tech job. I was thinking to myself, yeah, I'm a digital nomad now. It doesn't matter how much money I make. I can just make money on the road wherever I want, you know?
Did you see that difference, that change not only on Michigan, but Chase Oliver became more popular than the other one?
Wait, what? Yeah,
I
of course
noticed
he
it.
did.
What about the check Michigan again? Because remember, it's blue again. Let's see what happens with it.
Oh yeah, it's a swing state. Yeah. Hold on.
In percentage.
49.2%, 49% Trump. Kamala is ahead by
How much reported?
4,000 votes. About.
This one is changing a lot. Charafan says it's called a minivan. Get one of those.
I do have a minivan, and I slept in it, and it's uncomfortable because I can't stand in it. I've literally
it's the same reason. If I can't stand in it, nah.
I know, right? It's doable. Like a minivan is doable, and it's actually you can sleep pretty dang comfortable in a minivan. Yeah, I will say that. And if that's all you have, it can afford. Honestly, go for the minivan. Like you'll be able to travel. It's got good gas mileage.
I'm one to say if it's not a box truck or a bread truck or a Sprinter van, I wouldn't bother. You're just not comfortable enough.
You also have to consider like with van life. You have fuel costs, right?
Oh look, the one on the corner, the one on top right, became blue.
Oh yeah. No, I did. It's been blue for a bit. Yeah.
How much score is that one?
What, 4 electoral votes? Is that what you want to know? 4 electoral votes?
Yeah, it's not too much.
Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, I was saying, so as I was saying, yeah, you have to think about fuel. You have to think about where you're going to sleep, right? The biggest pain point I had in van life was like figuring out where I'm going to shit, honestly.
No, outside of the van.
True.
You put a toilet, a portable toilet outside of the van, and you shit in public.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. I mean, I
To
did.
be honest, I frequent a coffee shop. That's my go-to right there. Free internet, free electricity, free everything.
Oh, that's true. If you want to go to the bathroom, you can just live close to a place with a public bathroom.
Well, hang on. That's not the end of the story now, because you can't park overnight at your local Starbucks. So you gotta find a place to sleep too.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have like 2 places to be in.
At least 3, you know. And do you know how BLM land works, right?
Oh, what? Oh, there are actually places that are completely like parking places. Like you pay to have your car there and to live in your car, right?
There are places you can
but those
pay
cost
to
a lot of
live.
money too.
They had one in Benton.
You could get a national park pass, like you could get America the Beautiful or something, and then like you could just park out, like you can just camp for the whole year. You could do that, but America the Beautiful is kind of expensive.
How much is it nowadays? Let's take a look.
I think it's like $90 for a year pass.
I don't think
$90 a year.
Wow, I've just been doing it for free, honestly. $80 for a lifetime.
$80 for a lifetime. My goodness, I might have to pick one of those up, dude.
Dude, same. Honestly,
So you just pay and you are free to park your car there and live there, right in your van.
20 about like what was it? I think the limit is like 14 days or something like that.
Yeah,
like
I think the
weeks.
limit's like 2 weeks.
Yeah. The limit's 2 weeks and then you have to move, and then each place has a different
Wait, you have to move, but you can't pay to be more time.
I don't think so.
Nah. No, that's just how it is.
And wait, say for life.
And another thing you have to consider is like I've been to, I have a special camping spot up in Colorado. Unfortunately, the BLM land has closed it down, and they don't allow vehicles up there anymore, which sucks. And so you have to, it's primitive only, so you can't take your van up there anymore. I mean, you can kind of and park where where it's blocked off, but they expect you to not sleep there. Oh, Kansas called it. 204 for Trump.
Oh.
Yep. See,
honestly, if you're crafty and willing to sacrifice a little bit of your standard of living, van life, I feel like could be a very fair alternative.
I think so too. You know, I like it. You know, I've bought my own like little desert land. I know you said you don't like New Mexico, right? There's a lot of places for you to park there, by the way.
I want to like New Mexico, but I'm very superstitious of it.
Okay, maybe you're more of an Arizona person then. Like
no.
Why?
No.
Why not? By the way,
No.
if you go to Yuma, Arizona, like literally across the border, you can get your teeth taken care of for like half the price.
Did you get? Hello, Valerie. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, a furry should be the president. She says, "Oh my god, yeah, yeah." That's exactly what we were talking about a while ago.
Yeah.
More for Trump. Look, Trump won.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, his number went up. Yeah, he's 210. Yeah.
Which one? MD. No, which one did he win? One of the small? I don't know, but he won.
He won Kansas. It was Kansas he won, so yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, we are on a BC call, Valerie Gacha.
Wow. That's dang. I'm sure my father's pretty happy about that. You know, it's like I'm pretty sure he's happy about that. You know?
Did your dad support Obama back then?
Fuck no. He supported every Republican candidate he could ever. Yeah, you know.
Like
nah, he has no criteria. He has no criteria.
Say what?
He has no criteria.
Yeah, he's never voted blue ever, nor libertarian. Only Republican, and then he's always voted in the primaries, and he would talk about like which Republican he thought was the best.
Kamala is going down. Yeah, Charafon. Kamala is going down.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Kamala at the moment here. But we still have Michigan.
I feel like she still might pull a clutch if the states on the left that are still undecided vote basically unanimously.
I mean,
but if even one of those states vote red, I think it's over her.
Yeah, exactly. But like Trump would win if how much is Georgia? How much electoral?
16.
And how much is
dang.
the other reds? The other reds, how much they are there on that zone?
Just the key race ones: 16 Georgia, 16 North Carolina, Pennsylvania, 19 also a key race. Swing state Michigan, 15 also key race. Wisconsin, 10 another key race.
No, I think even if she wins everything on the left, I think Trump wins. And Valerie, can you believe Mele Fluffy forgot to vote, and Mele voted for himself.
Yeah, I did. Of course. The anarchist votes for himself, of course.
No, he voted for the yellow one, Oliver, and he sent me a picture. It's real, it's not even a joke for some reason.
Yeah.
And as governor, he voted for himself.
Exactly. I'm tired of the two-party system. I've been tired of it.
I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
What's up?
So, what if instead of two candidates, there would be no big government, and instead every state served as their own government, and then there would be the primary government, while weak, still in charge of military services, mail services, whatnot. But each state governs themselves basically completely.
All right, so
what do you think about that?
That's USA.
First of all, you need to get rid of the taxes for Medicare and all that, and that's going to be
That would depend on the state, though. The states rule themselves. Each state would basically be its own mini country, and then like the USA itself would be like NATO or something.
Yeah. But FICA is like it's
federally corrected. My friend Race had some of his friends vote for him. Why? Like he was from a different country or something like that, or he couldn't vote.
Mm-hmm. Who are you guys voting for? If you could or did? Let's see. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So first of all, your obstacle will be FICA, getting rid of FICA, and then moving that to the states. And I think that could be done, but yeah, that would be your first obstacle. That's the first thing you'd have to get rid of, and then I think I would definitely support this. The Articles of Confederation. Yeah, they said, oh, it didn't work. Blah 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 blah. Each state tried to compete with their own stuff economically. Well, we could do something like Europe, and that works pretty well for them. Like I mean, the euro has been pretty strong, honestly.
But if the United States adopts a different currency, it will collapse a bit.
Not
the same thing
trade in dollars.
You see, there are small countries that use dollars, and they don't cause any difference on the dollars economy because they are too small to make a difference. But USA will be like the biggest one to use a new currency if they decide to change it.
Well, exactly. I don't think anyone is going to dispute that. I think even someone who wants to have like an Articles of Confederation style where all the states have more power and the government's limited, I think, it'd be very reasonable to just, continue using the dollar. I mean, it's been in power for a long time.
Very much so.
Why change? Like, there's no point in changing that.
I myself would like to continue the backing of the gold and silver currency, but the dollar, it's here.
It's here, yeah.
How much is it near? Kamala has one more point.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Okay. Somehow.
Yeah, nothing. Maybe she'll win Virginia. Maybe she'll win Virginia. Then that'll be her little piece.
Wait, if she wins Virginia, how much points is that?
13. It's not even like Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but it could mean one of the remember every point that she gets, Trump loses. Valerie says, shit, she'll win Trump for Halloween. It will be terrifying. Yeah, everyone had the same idea.
I'll be Trump for Halloween. Oh man, depends on where you're at in the United States. You might get shot for doing that, you know. I'm very fortunate I live in a place where everyone's chill, you know, for the most part. And like I went to like the ballot office today and they're just all chill. They're all trying to prove to you everyone at the ballot office has been trained and taught what to say about he's like everything's air gapped, you know, there's no everything's physical. Even I don't know, I still don't trust the voting machines. You could still do it by paper if you want. It gets counted by the same machine. And even the digital machines, they had you like print out a little ballot and it was just digitally printed and basically the same thing. And then you just fed it into the machine and there it was. You know. So the only thing that might concern me about my vote is how it was counted, you know. And the machine could be, you know, accessed by anyone, you know. Like he said it was air gapped and not connected to the internet, which there are ways to hack machines not connected to the internet, but you'd have to do it via ultrasound, which is the way and it's been known how to hack via ultrasound. We've had government agents from the US hack Iran with ultrasound.
Someone says that Charafan says that Chile were playing Friday Night Funkin' while the politics are going on. Yeah, I know. Valerie says if I wore my Spurs suit, people will jump on me or attack me in my eye. That's fun. Are you a furry, Valerie? Are you furry?
If you are, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the circus. We've got everything here.
You're Melee and Fruit. If you want, you can put your channels on the live chat. So we basically have the furry podcast. Literally the furry podcast. Like we have many episodes, and this is probably the only directly political episode.
I think this is like the only furry podcast that I know of, to be honest.
Yeah.
That you what?
I think the only
that I personally know of.
Oh yeah. There are no other furry podcasts. But yeah, this is a furry podcast.
All right, here is my channel ID.
Sophie, you can also put your channel ID or link in my live chat.
I gotcha.
Okay. I'm a Nui because I was the only one on the podcast that wasn't furry. I was not furry, but everyone else on the podcast was furry, so I became a Nui.
There we go.
Nice link. That's a great idea.
Because our community is for furries and people and Undertale fans and people without life like us.
We do it very spicy here. We're the tangiest, the most zesty furries this side of the block.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
I will wear my fursuit to my education area, but I don't want to make people. Can you show your fursuit on your community tab or something like that? And I check on your community tab.
Let's see it. I want to see it.
Yeah, we want to see.
Yeah.
Oh. What do you mean? My community tab or your community tab?
No, Valerie.
Floofy.
Valerie. Valerie, the new person that is watching. Also, like the video.
Into my education here, but I don't want to make people uncomfortable. I know. I mean, I wouldn't be uncomfortable either.
I know someone who was, who he told me, I can because I'm banned from posting on YouTube. That's why you have many subscribers and you don't have any video. Yeah, that's
that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear it.
But if you post it on, I don't know, on any other social media, you can just put the link here without the HTTPS www and you remove a dot so you can send the link technically. And yeah, like I know a person who said that he saw a furry in real life from his college that was wearing ears and tail.
Ears and tail, yeah.
Honestly, those people are so brave. I'm not sure I'd be able to be honest.
Wear fursuit in public?
Yeah, unless it was to one of those saucy parties that I never, I never really remember those parties, but I always regret them. One of those parties, if I went to one of those parties, I feel like I could strut, the ears and the tail pretty dang good.
Oh yeah, like
I've
rave,
never actually
maybe?
been to one of those parties.
I want
they
to.
seem to be so exclusive and elusive.
Maybe so, yeah. Just kind of have to know the right people, but like,
paper clouds and adorable. Do you hear me, Mele and Fluffy? Do you hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay, my microphone didn't die. Perfect. Sometimes I can notice, but sometimes I don't notice. Yeah, like Fluffy, if you made a pursuit, like you could start by the hair, because I think the hair, especially from the PNG where you're talking, the hair and the thing in your neck, like that will be the best way to start.
Floofy is just so difficult to make a fursuit out of because of the freaking neck pillow. Because of the neck pillow, you basically have to go with a dino mask fursuit. But even then, how do you make the ears and how do you make the hair? And you have to have the neck pillow.
ears are part of the
It ends
hair.
up looking kind of funny. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, no, but I imagine it in a way that would be doable. And Valerie, like, do you have like a fursuit that is like made of paper homemade, or like you pay like $100 or something like that for it? Like, I love furries.
I know, right? I want to turn everyone to furries. To be honest, I wish more people were furry. Yes, I want more conversions.
Fluffy oh my god, Sharafan says, Fluffy, explain rating furry girls, please.
Oh, here we go. There's a comment from me explaining furry girls. See, everyone always brings up the girls video. Nobody talks about the guys video.
It's so rare to find furry girls, honestly. Like, you basically can pick the litter pretty much if you're a furry girl.
Yeah, basically. It's a complete sausage fest.
True. Unless they're all gay. And they're like,
if you're gay, you can have a field day in the furry community, honestly.
But what do you mean? What do you mean you made your sister into your furry? Like you made like a fursuit for her based on your furry character, right? Did I understand correctly, Valerie?
There you go. I got something for you.
Confusion.
The process of turning
it's like a furry's favorite hobby.
Exactly. Is the process of turning one into a furry, basically a conversion with a spin. A rather unpleasant spin.
Valerie,
oh boy.
How is the right way to say it, Valerie?
Okay.
Italy still the same.
But yes, Kara fan. Explaining furry girls is unfortunately like one of my most popular videos that I've ever made.
I mean,
and it wasn't even a good video. Like I had like a pretty serious voice infection, so my voice is terrible. My opinions are pretty outdated. They would be much different now. But yeah, that's the one video that gets super big.
You put the zombie dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh as a smash.
But you understand why I did that, though.
I think so.
I feel like the zombie dragon would be like an extremely intelligent, super wise, controlled, composed, like an old wise sensei that lost to an infection and yet continues to live on, wondering what the purpose of his existence is. Is he truly alive? Does he still have a soul? Oh, how whimsical.
You're into stab-wound porn. I still think you're into stab-wound porn after that.
Valerie,
Stab-wound. What is that?
I made my sister into a furry. Yeah, I hope she doesn't enter to furry discourse. Okay, furry discourse so deep, so terrible, but for everything that's a really good fun. Like people make fun of furries, but it's like there's a psychological explanation. Oh no, a scientific explanation for furries. Are you interested?
Really?
Yeah. See, the thing is, there's something called hyper reality. When you look like a human, like a normal human, but then you make an avatar that is supposed to represent you, but it's better than you. You can feel you wish to be like that because it's a version of you, but improving your real characteristics, but into a better version. So with furries, it's like
I would say Floofy was kind of like that. I would say I very much find Floofy inspirational. I feel like I'm not sure if he's me better in every single way, but I see Floofy as the man I want to be. Very non-confrontational, peaceable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He has more relations with other animals.
I
Well,
like
I
being
will
cunning.
have you know, Floofy and Lore is actually a total virgin, so excuse me.
Hey, what?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, gosh,
too.
dude is locked up in his room all day reading books and eating candy. You think any girls are visiting him? Heck no.
Yeah, but because I see him as cute.
Oh, well, you know, people definitely see him as cute, but I sort of made that the tragic flaw of his character. You know what I'm saying? People think he's cute, but that's really the only reson people are around him. Is because he's cute. They don't see the value underneath.
Why you think a lot of people say Rousey from Deltarune is hot?
This is my personal theory. I think people see sheep and they see that innocence and they see that peaceable, submissive innocence.
Oh.
And I think people see that as very attractive.
Yeah, exactly. That's very attractive.
That's my theory.
Maybe so. Yeah.
That's literally, that's not theory. That's the reality. Basically.
And I'm just a fox, man. I know. Smart, cute,
I
cunning.
I know what type of man you foxes are.
Oh yeah. What type of man am I?
I know what type of man you are.
Oh what? Really?
I study the stereotypes of these species.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I just can't stay with one person because I'm so hot. You know. No, it's not. I'm not like that. Come on.
I didn't say nothing. See, you said that all by yourself.
Yeah. Well, the
I
stereotypes.
didn't say anything. You
Look,
said
can you say Mela is gay?
well, really, I don't know. If we're being serious here, I genuinely don't know. It's really not my place to know if you want the truth.
Say Mela is gay.
But how would I be able to say that if I don't 100% know?
Say Mela is really gay.
I'll do you a compromise. How about we ask Melee himself, and if he says he is, then we can say he is.
No, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme. It's a meme. You say how gay he is.
But I don't know if he's gay. Maybe he is.
But
Maybe he isn't. I don't know.
Repeat my words.
A meme for me.
15 gigabytes Friday night funking mod. What? What mod it is?
Huh?
My mod takes up to 15 gigs. Oh my god.
How? But Fluffy, hear me. Say, repeat after me. Mela is very gay.
I didn't hear that. Did you hear that, Fluffy?
I'm pondering it. I'm contemplating it.
No, say,
I'm
repeat after
turning
me.
it over in my frail yet steely mind.
Fluffy, say with me.
Sack in my brains.
Say with me. Mela is very gay.
I'm not gay.
Say.
We can't make him. We can't make him. Oh, Harris got a couple points.
No, she didn't have any more points.
She got one more, I think.
No, that was a while ago. I'm pretty sure.
10-0.
Man, this is slow to a crawl. What the heck? The start was so explosive, and then like we had this whole conversation.
No. Hurry up, but
how many people live in California? Basically one state, and she catched up.
54.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
That's a big state.
You're scared? I saw this coming a mile away.
I mean, California. How much is Washington? How much?
12. Not as much as California, obviously.
California is the biggest one.
Yeah, so she definitely has California and Washington. So she definitely has 100%.
What's envy?
What's what?
Nevada.
All right, Nevada?
No. That one.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
How much, those two states, how much electoral votes, how much electoral points are?
It doesn't say. I'll have to go find it. All right.
Now we're putting some spice on the taco. This race is heating up.
It's not Camila, it's Kamala. Camila.
I thought it was camel toe. I'm not sure.
I forgot.
I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
I was on a server and somebody posted some art of Kamala as a hyena. He really glows up. You know what I'm saying?
For the big, wait, as I what?
I gotta see this. See.
Oh, no.
Well, to be honest, I could probably just post it in the chat.
Dude, post. Yeah, post it.
Because I mean, dang, she really glows up. Like, see, I don't know what it is, but hyena chicks, they just, there's something about them.
Oh my god. If you search
Definitely.
that, I
Trying to
feel
do something
things will happen.
strange for a piece of change. Because gosh dang, there's something about those hyenas.
They put the bad in baddie for
Exactly.
sure.
They're just so grungy. I think that's what I like about them. They're super
Grungy.
punk and grungy and nonconformist. Oh, it's great.
You love my sister, holy shit.
I didn't even realize you even had a sister.
What?
Okay,
Oh yeah, I have one.
They say to check the voting map.
Okay, hold on. 179 Harris. Oh shit. Looks like we got 8 electoral votes for Oregon. Twice as much as Washington, which is 12. Actually, no, Washington's 12, Oregon's 8, and 54.
Do you think
179 for Harris.
that little song will be enough for defeat Trump?
I don't know. They might announce it. What was it? 12 a.m. or something. We still don't have Nevada. Nevada's going to be a swing state, which that's going to be.
And how many is reported on Arizona?
How many reported in what?
Arizona.
Oh, Arizona? 11.
What if it's a tie?
No. How many percent reported?
Oh, they're 0.2% apart. Donald Trump is ahead by 0.2%.
No. How much percentage of the votes is reported?
Oh, 50%.
Okay, I see. I see, huh?
70% already in Pennsylvania. Dang. Trump might actually win Pennsylvania. That's wild.
Boris says I was never into politics, but this year is different, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know this year, like, it's different, but the previous one was also a bit funny because Joe Biden versus Trump and the rap battle and that stuff.
I would say this year was been so different because first you have Joe dropping out of the campaign, then you have Trump almost getting blank worded twice. I mean, that's crazy.
3 times.
Has it been 3?
3 times?
Yeah.
I mean, we're losing count at this point. It's getting ridiculous.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I need to put some mustard on my pretzels. Hold on. I'm just I can't even remember.
Biden jumped out. Yeah.
Sponta.
What, Luffy?
Check out this chat.
Oh my
Freaking
phone.
Kamala in chat as a hyena.
All of it. All of it.
I mean,
my
you
god,
can't lie to
yes.
me, boss.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my fucking god.
It's like the true power of furrism, right? Just making a political statement.
Very political.
Oregon is getting some red, she says. Boris says. Where's
Wait, what?
Oregon? Check Oregon's
Oregon's not.
percentage.
Oregon's
Yeah,
not
check
red.
the percentage.
It looks like it's turning blue.
Yeah,
Well, I
still-
guess it is pretty red.
Yeah,
But check
Portland's
the
red.
check how the difference. Oh my god.
Let's see. 44% reporting. What do we got here?
What's this?
What?
You're so Kamala Asaya. Oh my god. I know what is censored down there. I know it because that animal is known for because the females have.
Oh, you're talking about Kamala hyena? What? Who is this person spamming Bob in chat? Caravan? What are you
Bob.
doing? What are you doing
What are you
spamming Bob
doing?
in chat?
Caravan likes
Oh my
Bob.
god.
Bob is his beloved one.
White Bob. Yeah, White Bob.
We ain't gonna show no Bobby, okay, Buster?
No Bob for you.
No Bob for you.
Yeah, no Bob. Only,
But why
only-
there are a lot of memes comparing Kamala with the hyena for some reason.
Vienna. Like Vienna, but like hyena. Hyena.
Yeah,
it's a
honestly, I
hyena.
don't see Kamala as a hyena, to be honest.
She wishes she was.
I mean,
But
to be honest, it half fits. Like I could see where they're coming from, but I don't know. It doesn't quite fit.
man, I don't
Sophie,
know.
do you have the uncensored picture just for curiosity?
The what?
Wait,
The
what?
uncensored picture.
What are you talking about? Not every furry picture has a freaking nude art variant.
Wait. But there was a
I
space
don't know
there.
what he's talking about, folks. I don't know what he's talking about.
I thought it was. I thought that head was. Oh, I see.
Honestly, that picture would be kind of fire if it was. Okay, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, no. I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel what I was about to say. I mean, you know what I'm saying, though? You already know where I'm going with it.
Before you get canceled. Cancel yourself before you get canceled. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. They can't cancel me if
Oh
I
my-
cancel myself first.
Oh
Yeah, totally.
Oh man, so some of these people, you know, the cancel culture, they'll just cling on to any small thing that you feel insecure about. It's just say you have to apologize for it because oh, you feel bad about it. Well, you should feel bad about it. That's right. Yeah, you made that slight little error. You misgendered someone. Oh yeah, you're such a terrible person. Go fuck yourself.
My timbers are cheering right now. What does that mean?
Oh, Valerie, don't be scared. We're not all bad, I promise.
What does that mean?
No reason for your timbers to be shivered.
Ooh. Nice.
Wait, hang on. I didn't. What do you mean by that, Melee? Do you
timbers-
think this sort of has some sort of secondary alternative meaning?
My timbers are shivering right now. Oh my god, Bob Mod broke. What? What are you talking about?
Bob Mode.
No, I mean my timbers are shifting
Oh,
for the
yeah.
election. Oh, for the election.
I
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know.
Careful.
I feel
Oh yeah. I know why the trans flag. I know the like Trump. I know he's not nice with trans minors. You know.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, like.
At least he's not sniffing them.
Careful. You ain't gonna beat these Bob allegations. I don't know
The
what you're
thing
doing.
is, I think the bad things with him are the abortion things and what's the name, the trans rights for minors. I'm a trans minor. Oh my god, he says. In that case, I will but it depends. In what state do you live? Like, because there are some states where there will not be too much difference. Utah. How's Utah?
Utah. How is Utah?
Utah.
Show it.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Do your
Actually-
parents support you?
Are they Mormon?
The freaking ooh pathogen just infects everything.
Oh man. I wonder if Valerie's even old enough to vote, or are we just watching? She's just watching
You
her face.
can, after this, you can go
Valerie
for
says
political.
it's very snowy right now.
Do you hear me?
Actually, okay, this happens sometimes
my
where I
microphone
live. The sky
working,
is
my
like pink right
microphone.
now.
My microphone is working.
What?
Microphone, is it working?
Yes, we catch you, Spanta.
Oh, sorry. I mean, Valerie, I recommend you totally to ask after this to ask political asylum in a country that supports trans rights, because for the state where you live, like even if you're a minor, you can ask for political asylum. You have to go to one of those places. No, she's from Utah. From Utah.
You're a fan. You ain't gonna fool me. I know what the true meaning behind that boomstick you're spamming in chat is. You can't trick or treat. I know is what I know. You can't fool me.
Wow. Yeah, Kamala won like 3 more points, or is it me?
Yeah, 3 more points. She's obviously winning in Oregon. These people are insane.
How's it going in Oregon? But yeah, Valerie, my advice is go to after this. Obviously not now because the elections are happening now. But after this, go to search political asylum in a country that helps trans people. You should Google trans. Thank you, Sponta. Sponta, yeah. You're welcome. Like you Google countries that give political
I hear
asylum
Spain
to
is
trans
nice.
people, and you search the one with the embassy that is closer to where you live, and you just find a way to go there.
I think besides the USA, I think Spain is the
Also,
most friendly.
yeah, Spain helps a lot, but like Valerie, what I say, you should try before to get evidence of that discrimination, and not only the discrimination, but also like making like, I mean, you can have in your mind like what will you show, like what are your arguments, and then yeah, like if they say no, you need a letter for this, and then you, without leaving that place, you just ask for them paper and a pen, basically, to explain your reasons. But like, yeah, if you're really being discriminated, you can always record audio from your parents and that stuff.
Oh wow.
Like being transphobic, and also other kind of evidence, messages that they send to you. Nothing fake, obviously, because if you fake one single thing, they will obviously not accept you. But yeah, I would say also if you can ask AI which countries give political asylum to trans that are discriminated that are minors, because that's not all give that to minors, but some of them do. So embassies Utah, no embassies are in Utah. Search the list.
Hold on.
This website looks like from the 90s.
Yeah, it's pretty crap. Honestly.
Read them. Thank you, Sponta. You're welcome, Valerie. Like, this channel is a safe place for trans people, LGBT. Actually, one of the persons in the podcast that is Luna, that is not here but was here at the beginning, is trans. Luna is trans. I think this is a safe place in case you want to talk on, ask advice, or through YouTube comments also if you want.
Yeah, honestly, we don't have a lot of regulations here. We're pretty wild.
Yeah.
So in Utah, you have. Can you read the list of countries?
Oh, in Utah, there's an Austria consulate, Belgium, Brazil, Czech.
Belgium. Because remember, Luna is from Belgium, and Luna is from Belgium, and she has a lot of legal support for being trans. So Belgium, can you ask to an AI if Belgium gives asylum to minors outside?
Yeah, or you could just pass any of these countries, honestly.
I will recommend you, Valerie, I will recommend you to search in Belgium, because Belgium is a really, really good country for that. Just that, I don't know if you need to know the language. Luna is from there, Luna's trans, and Luna has help from the government there for being trans, to transition and legal protection, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Like, yeah, Melody, can you ask the Bing AI about the Belgium?
Why do I have to do that? Okay, fine.
Oh, Valley, did you actually find this on your recommended? Well, that is very sweet.
That's cool.
I'm glad,
Yeah,
I'm glad
cool.
YouTube is helping us find our target audience here.
Right.
Actually, Understein also found my channel in recommendations somehow.
Yeah, you
See,
did.
we're like a hive mind. We find more people with the furry infection, and then we slowly subconsciously drawn to them.
I don't know.
I think Trump will win. However, that doesn't mean, like, if you're in a bad situation right now, like, believe me, nothing will become worse than being already discriminated for your parents or this. So, Mele, ask the AI if Belgium gives political asylum to trans
Everything
that
has
are
an
minors.
AI freaking assistant now.
No, it's because it's a specific question. Specific questions are you have to ask to an AI.
Wow, that doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all.
No. You have to ask copilot. You have to. Okay, type again. It was bugged.
Does Belgium give political asylum to minors? Yes, it does provide political asylum to minors. Both accompanied and unaccompanied minors can apply for international protection in Belgium. The process includes specific provisions to ensure the needs and rights of children are addressed appropriately. For instance, there are specialized protection officers adapted to interview methods to make the process more child-friendly.
In that case, and now now be more specific to see the limits of how much the AI knows about this. Like, ask a trans girl, a trans kid, a trans minor specifically. Could a trans minor ask asylum in Belgium embassy? If that minor lives in United States.
Valerie asks if any of us have fursuits. I have a work in progress. I spent about $300 on it so far.
You're looking at it, to be honest. Ha! Made this one myself, but yeah.
Yeah.
I always do it.
Sponto, what about you?
No, I don't, because remember I'm furry since yesterday.
No.
Yeah, that's true. She was recently converted by the hive mind, so she doesn't.
According to the answer that reload, by the way, because maybe having the tab inactive could cause it to stop loading, maybe. So Valerie, the Belgium asylum is a really good option, and you can ask AI about, like, you can search which asylums from countries are on Utah, on your state. Then you search which of those countries give asylum to trans people and to minors. Like, it has to be both things. So you can ask asylum there in case you're in danger, you're being discriminated. When will I? No,
Caravan is installing a 15 gigabyte mod. What freaking mod are you installing? Freaking Twilight Force Minecraft?
I remember there was the Bob mod for Friday Night Funky. It was one single song that was like 10 minutes long. The second one was like 25 minutes long. And I guess if they made another, what will it be, like an hour of a song?
I don't know why you'd want to. I don't know. I don't think it's actually that bad that you'd want to go to like political asylum. To be honest, Sponta. I don't think it's that bad.
Check them up. And yeah, being trans and being discriminated, not having trans rights, yeah, 230. Which state did he win? And yeah, that's
good question.
That's a good reason to vote.
Idaho, yeah.
Idaho.
There's like states that are friendly. Like Colorado would be extremely friendly to trans people, honestly.
Yeah, Colorado. Take it from me, Colorado is, pretty friendly.
The thing is, I don't think as a trans minor, you can like ask for help to go to another state. Like,
a lot easier than getting to another country. It's a lot easier than getting to another country.
No. It's easier to do it with another country because it's a different legislation that helps trans people. But if Trump says no minor will transition the entire country or something like that, like a state could not help a kid from another state, and where will they have that kid? Well,
There's ways to do it, I'm sure. But I think Big Pharma would appreciate if there was more.
That is very mean, Mr. Young Man. Unless Caravan is a young woman. Either way, that is polite. We treat our guests with tranquility.
Caravan, don't worry, Caravan is nice. Like, he can spam a lot, but
he's like one of those funny fellas.
Yeah, exactly.
He's one of those funny fellas.
He's like me when I comment. What?
Let me know if you want me to like do anything about him.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Wrong gender, Fluffy. What do you mean?
See, I knew. Okay, so that means Caravan's a girl then, right?
No way. I don't think so.
I think so.
Funny fellow, but people take it a bit too serious. Yeah, Valerie, that's what happens to me. I'm funny, like on different things, but I have like people don't take me seriously too much. That
I would rather people not take me seriously.
No, it depends when you want. It depends if you want to be taken seriously in some context, or you want to meet someone. They think you are you're not a person with feelings, and like if people don't take you seriously, they can think that you don't have feelings, you don't have they don't think about it.
Well, the thing about not being taken seriously is that nobody assumes you're actually capable of anything. So then when you actually do something incredible, people are absolutely gobsmacked.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part.
Oh,
That is true.
you're Valerie. You're female. I thought it was backwards. I thought you were male who identifies as female. What's the?
Oh, okay.
You are a
Female to
guy.
male.
You're male, yeah. You're a he, him. Okay. I thought it was. I thought it was. Also, one of the people in the S&P is also a trans guy.
What?
But he
Wait,
didn't.
what?
He didn't join.
Are you talking about Luna?
No. Luna is a trans girl.
Right.
I'm talking about someone who is a trans guy who is on the S&P, but he didn't join yet. He's on the server.
Oh,
He's
yeah. So, can it? Oh my gosh. Well, nothing.
Now,
Should
what
probably check
about
back in an hour.
what about the like? Yeah, do you think Trump will win at this point? Like he just need 40 more, but where will he obtain them?
Yeah, honestly, there's no states left. Where are the points going to come from for either side?
Okay, so
Is it
all
a
the
tie?
reds. Tell me how much is the score for every single red. Slightly red. See, Kamala won another. But how much points is every electoral points of the red states that are not red yet, but they are almost red?
Yes. So yeah, Minnesota. Most of these are swing states, by the way. So like, yeah, Pennsylvania swing state. Wisconsin is a swing state, and it says key race, as you can see right there.
No,
so.
I mean the electoral points for those states. How much they are like together? Let's.
Yeah, and the electoral college may or may not go all completely to them. That's another thing to consider. But yeah, so we can go ahead and go through this. 10 electoral votes for Minnesota if Trump gets all of them.
How many reported?
16% reporting, which means only 16% has been counted. 66% reporting in Wisconsin, right? 10 electoral votes. What do we have? Michigan, 32% reporting, 15 electoral votes there. Only a third in Michigan, and that's a key race. Pennsylvania, key race. Donald Trump, 51.2% versus 47.9%. 19 electoral votes here, and almost 76 reporting. And I'm actually kind of surprised that Virginia would make it, but I guess I shouldn't be because that's where a lot of feds live. There's this whole place called Langley, Virginia, which is literally a city for federal agents.
Oh god! Look at the one down.
What?
The one down there, red. How much is it?
91%. 16 electoral votes, and 91% have been reported.
And Arizona?
We're at 50% reporting. Donald Trump is barely in the lead by 0.2% in Arizona. New Mexico, 70% reporting. I think New Mexico is gonna.
Wait, how many Arizona?
50% have been counted. 0.2% lead for Trump.
Okay, and how many electoral votes?
I think it's 10. Yeah, it should be 10. Yeah. No, it's 11. It's 11. Yeah.
So if Trump wins at least 4 or even three or 4 of those states, depending on which he wins.
Yep, pretty much 3 or 4 of those states. Even if Kamala can consolidate everything in this territory map, right? If none of these flip colors, Trump is gonna win. So yeah, I almost want to call it. Oh, we got an update here. Let's see, it was the last update at 10:27.
What update?
Carafan's hands hurt. Well, Caravan, I was an aspiring masseuse once upon a time. I know a thing or two about massaging muscles.
Oh, dang. You do?
What?
You were a masseuse, huh?
Yeah, I know a thing or two about massaging, actually.
Ooh, Harris gained a little bit. I think she's just consolidating her wins at the moment. But yeah, I don't think she's gonna get there very quickly. What was I gonna say? The only masseuse training I had was this one nurse lady that lived next to me when I was living in an apartment, and then we'd watch anime together, and she'd always come like massage my back and shit, and then like pretty much cock tease me for like most of the time.
Darn.
She was fucking annoying, and I eventually got tired of it, and yeah. She ended up using my internet for free, so we shared
That's
internet.
rough, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But
she was older
honestly,
than me.
being a masseuse is super rewarding. Everybody needs a massage.
It's still kind of nice when she
The
like come over.
suspense is crazy. Yeah, it is.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't so bad. I mean, she'd like come over to my place drunk sometimes, you know, drink my alcohol and say, "Come, let's go cuddle and watch anime," you know. So that was kind of nice. But
She just sounds like one of those kind of funny best friends that like is sort of slipping off the best friend seat, you know?
yeah, pretty much. No, she was batshit. I remember I had to like breathe in her breathalyzer. She asked me to breathe in her breathalyzer once so she could go
Gosh.
to work. So, and then complained when I didn't drive fast enough because she was so fucking drunk. It's tough being a nurse, though. I get it, man. I don't really get it, but like I hear the stories of nurses, like just dealing with all the people dying, man. I mean,
I couldn't do it.
like I'm sure it gets to you, and I'm sure that's why there's the meme of the drunk nurse. That's why nurses are always like probably doing drugs. Just like shit, you have to deal with so much depressing shit a day, or maybe you're an ER nurse, God forbid, you know. Oh my god. We love those people. We love nurses. I love nurses.
Gotta
Everybody loves
respect 'em.
fucking nurses. Yeah. Like nurses should have like the utmost fucking respect. Like I would say even more so than a fast food worker, honestly. I mean, fast food workers, yeah, they suffer, but they're not dealing with dead people
The
or
ice
people
cream is
dying.
fast food. No, the ice cream is fast food.
What?
The ice cream is fast food.
Yeah, ice cream is fast food, pretty much.
That's kind of funny you mentioned that. Floofy's canonical job was working at a Baskin Robbins.
Oh my god. Yeah, everyone comes to my place for my cream, pretty much. So I give them all my cream. You know, what can I say?
Great.
What can I say? You know?
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Nobody likes people taking your internet. I know, right? The suspense is.
What do you mean when you
down to
say
the wire here?
I don't know what you mean by suspense is crazy. I'm pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident that Trump is gonna win. To be honest, for you know, I don't know. Maybe Nevada might be something. You know, maybe Nevada. That might be one thing that could probably turn it.
Valerie
really.
says
And you're only earning $15 a week at Taco Bell? Where do you freaking work? Vietnam? What are you talking about?
Valerie says I'm genuinely gonna fucking find Harris and tell her to catch up.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, any other state within Utah is probably a better place to be trans, honestly. Like, I'm surprised you are, you know, even getting anything in Utah at the moment. Like, Utah is like Mormon land. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you live in Mormon land.
Mele voted for Oliver, the one of the yellow party, and on governor, he voted for himself.
Donald Trump.
He voted for
Donald Trump.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Right.
You voted for the yellow one. So, why,
Yeah.
Mele?
Yeah,
They forgot Oliver.
How do you pronounce that person's name in chat? Lucerne?
Lucerne.
What is that
What was
profile
Lucerne?
pic, by the way? It kind of looks like an anorexic ender dragon. Or like maybe an enderman if he like took his lips off.
Oh,
Lucerne.
Minnesota flipped. So here we go. Let's see. Yeah, Kamala just...
Lucerne. Oh, I get you. Sorry there, Lucerne. I got you. Lucerne.
All right, yeah, Minnesota just flipped blue, and Kamala Harris has significantly taken the lead for Minnesota. Like, holy crap.
She's bringing it back, man.
Oh, yeah. That's, like, I did not expect that, honestly. I mean, I guess I should have known, but, like, sure, this thing did not make me think it would be, like, go the way it went, you know? I didn't think it would go the way it went. But, yeah, see, Minneapolis, St. Paul, Duluth? What the fuck? I would have thought Duluth would have been red, to be honest. But, oh wait, let me just click on one of these, right? Okay, so I think these counties, right? These are counties, right? So
Lucerne. You're
these are confirmed counties.
How old are you? Also, just call me Sinclair if my name's too hard. No, Lucerne, like, it's not hard. But Lucerne, how old are you? Because if you're an adult, this will not affect you at all. 21, then this will not affect you at all.
Hey, drinking age, lucky.
If you are a minor, a trans minor like Valerie, that will affect you, actually. And that's like, I told him to search asylum on Belgium, for example, because that's a real. But yeah, if you're an adult, like, Donald Trump will not prevent you to change your gender legally or things like that. He will just, he will limit that for minors. That's the bad. I'm scared. Olive, why are you scared? Yeah, I'm just
Why are
doing
you
my
scared?
duty to
Yeah.
protect duty. Which are, yeah,
Yeah.
I know the LGBT rights will be a lot, will be very harmed here. But at least you can, like, at least on your case, everything will be the same because you're an adult. But it depends, which we are slowly losing. I recommend you to go to some European countries where the LGBT rights are still really strong.
Canada, maybe.
Spain.
Spain, yeah.
I'm sure Canada's pretty nice for like Californian people. I personally don't like Canada myself. I only like only one place in Canada, and that's Alberta.
I like
you
the
know.
flag.
I only like Alberta. Alberta's
I
cool.
hear they got good sausage too.
Alberta?
Or I don't know, just Canada in general.
Oh, Canada? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, they
Good
have
thing I'm in
protein.
California. Oh my, Lucerne is safe because she's in California.
Oh, you're in California? Oh, you're fine. Whatever. You know. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to be in California, but
California, but we got to fleet you a lot.
I like to be in California. I like the sunny beaches and the hot weather.
If you have family in California that could help you to live there, you can consider that option. You can ask those family members and stuff. But yeah.
I don't know, but I don't think Trump is going to have a lot. Oh, New Mexico just confirmed 192 for Harris. All right, so confirmed win in New Mexico for.
But to my honest, to Louisiana, may go. Oh my, I have one in Louisiana, but I don't know anything about him.
And
I
confirmed
need to know about him in Louisiana, but he's like he stopped responding at some day. He had some health problems. I have no idea what's from him in Louisiana, and I think he's LGBT, but I'm not sure if already transitioned to female in case he came out of the closet in case he was trans. But I don't think he was trans. He was just femboy, I think, or something like that. But yeah, I have one in Louisiana. That's the bad thing. I had family in California, but I don't consider them family because they are very bad. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Let's see how we're doing here.
How's the percentage on this place on Arizona?
In Arizona? We're looking at still the same, 49.7%, 49.5%. Last updated at 10:36. So we have the most recent, but you know, Oregon has been confirmed.
Lucerne, Lucerne. It's like you don't have to consider some people as your family just for sharing blood with them, just for sharing DNA with them. You have to like find, like, it's not
Democratic Libertarian? Isn't that like a center left, pretty much?
So this is a trans and LGBT and furry safe place. Like, see, I say like I like most of things of Trump. However, I don't like how he's with abortion and LGBT rights. However, I promise that like I will not judge anyone for being trans here. My brother is trans from female to male, actually. And yeah, basically you don't have to worry about that for being on the channel. Like, I will help trans people as much as I can.
Yeah, I don't know. I would also say that even if Trump did come into power, I don't think he's going to be able to do much on a national level.
I don't have a Discord.
I don't think presidents really do anything anymore. And anything they do, as a matter of fact, achieve, it's completely written out in the next presidency.
Yeah, so you just have to wait 4 years, which, you know, if you're then you decide.
4 years is a long time to wait, though.
It is a long time to wait, to be honest.
The thing is, if I create a Discord, it will be only for adults. Like, I don't want minors to talk with strangers, you know. Also, I have
Yeah,
a
sorry, fella.
I am a stranger.
but I will give like Lucerne, do you make like videos and stuff? Like after some time I could give you my personal Discord in case you're interested, like after some streams and that
Yeah.
stuff. However, I'm not creating a server because I don't want weird interactions between people and all. I don't want some kind of weirdos to join. You know.
Yeah, weirdos. I know,
I
right?
mean, we're a tiny bunch. It's personal responsibility to say no. We're the bartenders, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're the
yeah,
bouncers,
that's-
basically.
I mean,
We're the
yeah.
we're the bartenders and the bouncers, basically.
Yeah, when you, Valerie, I recommend you to not have Discord at all, being minor and having some problems like mental problems or in case you have them.
Really?
But like, because the most likely thing that will happen will be bad things. And I made a video about it called literally Me Too, but I don't release it yet because I'm waiting opinions on many people if I should publish it. Did you watch it, Mela?
I did not watch it, but I'm going to watch it after the stream. I swear to God.
I will decide if publishing it. You should not have Discord servers or Twitter account being a minor at all. Charfan, you say you're a weirdo. Yeah, technically we are weird, but not weirdos in a sick way that want minors and that stuff. No, because like weirdo, like having weird humor, being furious, yeah, but not weirdo in the sense of like in minors or you know that.
Wallflowers, basically.
Oh my God, I hope this doesn't turn into that Always Sunny in in Philadelphia episode.
What?
Oh my God. Basically, the bald guy, what's his name? He's like, okay, we gotta write a song about how we do not diddle kids. Like, he's like, do not diddle kids, it's so good. And he's like, he just basically tells them to write a song about not diddling kids. And he's like, dude, that's like the worst way to do it.
Lucerne, exactly. That's what you have to do because like I don't think minors and even some adults of 18, 19 are even prepared to talk with strangers online. I consider myself prepared, but that's now that I'm 19. When I was 18, I feel I was still extremely like immature, you know. I wish BRC was beer chat. Oh my God, beer chat. I noticed that beer chat is not plus 18. Oh my. Yeah.
I think it's mostly it's a brand thing, honestly. Like if you're trying
to just go to Adult Swim. I'm sure, I am positive VR Chat has at least one Adult Swim channel.
Anyways, Charafan and other people, like, if they're minors and stuff, like, they can comment, but, like, I recommend you to not say your age online. Also, if you, like, you don't have to join Discord servers and that stuff, I recommend you to not do that. Mele,
honestly, just don't associate with social media in general. It doesn't even matter how old you are. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What do you want?
Mele, show the map.
Alright, I gotcha.
Honestly, only Discord for friend servers and
check the red
YouTube
states
for
that are not red
streaming.
yet. Yeah, exactly. Fluffy.
38%.
I think I commented that to you one of the first times I commented on your streams.
Okay, we just got an update, 10:41 p.m. Donald Trump's
Wait, tell me from the red states which is the one that has more percentage reported.
Let's see, Georgia, 91%. 2 million.
Lucerne, that's literally the way to have better mental health. Like, you can be a normal person, you just remove Twitter, if you remove Facebook, Instagram maybe sometimes. When I did that, I literally became like I noticed how much time I was losing with my life, like how stupid I was, but like
Lucerne says I deleted my Insta, my Facebook, and Twitter. I am finally free. An excellent job. That's what we all
literally
do,
excellent job.
honestly. Social media is a blight. It truly is.
I kind of agree with that, but also don't. I love social media.
I wouldn't recommend you to ask.
Social media is awesome if you like use it small scale, but like for instance, friend servers.
Wait a second.
But like,
oh yeah, I'm actually part of
Eggman
an
won.
IRC server.
Mela, look, this guy is from your streams. I think Esquivel Cruz, Carlos Benjamin.
Oh, hello, Esquivel Cruz Carlos. What's up, Benjamin? I don't know him actually. Eggman 1? What do you mean Eggman 1?
I think he is. I think he's from your stream.
I'm not familiar with him, to be honest.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Well, that's why I'm not scared to be myself anymore, because I don't have people
Mela,
whispering in my
like
ear.
the video, like the video, like the video.
There you go. You're welcome. Be sure to like and subscribe to Sponta for more great podcasts with furries.
Honestly, yeah. We do this here. This is what we do.
Cruz Carlos Benjamin is a very beautiful name. Agreed. I like his name. He has a good name. And
Eggman 1.
Oh
That is
god.
so honorable.
Harris is going a bit.
What does that mean? Eggman 1. Oh, that's
Oh,
so
Eggman 1. Oh my.
Wait, what do you mean Eggman 1? Yeah. Maybe he means this Eggman right here. I don't know. We can't really say much yet. Especially Wisconsin, 69% reporting. Oh, nice. Michigan, 39% reporting. Like even if Trump does win, it's like I don't think he's gonna implement a lot of things. And even if he does, it's gonna be like, I mean, what would a Trump presidency look like anyway, right? Like what would that look like? What do you think that would look like, guys? No idea.
I don't know. This is so tense right now. It finally happened. The annoying orange took over America. The thing is, maybe he won the popular vote already. However, what if he loses the score?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe there could be some electoral college fuckery going on that I don't know about. It's happened more than once in election history. That's actually how George Bush won.
Who is Linkara?
Yeah. Let's see what. Who's Kara?
Linkara. Who's Linkara?
I don't know.
Trump versus Linkara versus Nostalgia Critic. What?
It kind of sounds like Link if he was a girl. Linkara. There you
No,
go.
that's Linkle.
Linkara.
That's Linkle. It's kind
Linkle? That Linkle doesn't really roll off the tongue though. Linkle? I mean
I
Linkara.
wonder what Kamala is thinking right now. I don't know. Kamala is saying, please. But how much is that MN state? Oh, well, 1 versus 1 Trump every few wins. Oh my god. That one that says MN Minnesota. How much score is Minnesota? How much electoral point?
Let's say 51% reporting, 10 electoral votes.
Then you think Kamala could win now?
No.
No.
No. Like let's see, like that's 10, what is that? 4, 8. Yeah, that's 18 more. She can get 18 more.
You see, I
maybe.
understand people who support Kamala because I don't like how Trump is with the LGBT rights, abortion, that stuff. Like, as a person, he's really bad. However, there's a personal reason that I have that everyone will understand if I explain to, which I will not because it's personal. But let's say if Trump loses, I could die.
Wait, what? No way. No.
No, you know, Mela. Like, there's the small chance, but yeah, I someday I will explain that publicly, but don't mention it yet.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
However, it's a chance. Like, it probably everything will be the same, but like, like for my case, I would prefer that one just because it's the safe option.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Trump would do for your situation.
Bye, Valerie. See you later. We are on a voice chat, loser. From the Story podcast. Creecraft was apparently gonna stream with Kamala. Huh? I didn't understand.
Well, Kamala, what? Hold on. Creecraft is apparently gonna stream with Kamala, huh? Oh, huh, I see. I'm not sure what Creekcraft is. Who is Creekcraft?
I don't know. Show the map. I need to see the map.
Yup.
I need to see this.
Yeah, the map's here.
I need to see it. Okay, don't move it.
Oh, I'm moving it. Oh, can you see it now? Can you see it
No,
now?
no, no, please, the map is gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's back. It's back. Melanie.
Silly.
Silly
Yeah.
fuck.
Why?
Because you're a silly fucksa. And you're
I am. And I will continue being a silly fox, no matter who is in charge.
I said you're gay and you said I am. I said you're gay.
Well, you're gay. No, you're the gay one.
Where is your evidence?
Where's your furry avatar like mine? Do you need me to make you one? I'll make you one.
I don't know how to make those.
I do, kind of.
You'll have to teach me, oh great wise Sifu.
Okay. Well, first you have to make a mouth bag, and the most important things about making a VTuber is the head, honestly. And then the rest of it is just kind of like, I don't know, I can't teach you anymore after that. So
thank you, wise Sifu.
that is all I can give you in a short amount of time.
Yeah, Lucerne, you can do that actually. I really love fan arts. And I'm actually searching someone to make the new model better because my new model is furry. And actually, if you draw it, try to make it furry. Like try to make it a bunny, like I am, like a bunny. Because you see on the stream, and I'm a bunny. But you see this, and this is the normal avatar. But I would prefer to be bunny.
I would prefer. Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Why a bunny though?
Because
I know why.
I feel I have those vibes.
Yeah, those vibes. You got that Hopper vibe, you know. I don't know.
When the Catwolf, Trump probably gonna win from the looks of it. I am. Yeah, unless he loses the states that are almost red, which could happen, but I'm not sure. Some of them he already has them.
Bro, what are they doing in Alaska? They still haven't counted their votes.
Exactly. And where's Alaska, Nevada, and Hawaii?
They are in Pacific.
Freaking Nevada's busy partying it up in freaking Las Vegas. That's what they're doing.
Taking their sweet ass pimp time. You know.
They're busy playing blackjack and poker while the rest of us poor slops are gathered around watching this election. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I want to play blackjack and poker, gosh dang it. But no.
I want my own.
Lose me. No, Lucerne. I updated my PFP to my art I made today of my Sona. Your first Sona. What animal is that? I like it, like that style of hair.
The anorexic Ender Dragon.
AK smoking dope. They aren't even voting. Are you sure they? I mean, maybe Hawaii and Alaska will not, like Puerto Rico, but Nevada. I'm not sure about Nevada. A cat. Yeah, it's cute actually. Can you? Yeah, Mel, can you open her? Yeah, this is Lucerne. Yeah, can you open Lucerne's profile picture for a moment?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's get the full detail here.
Take a look at what we got here. Wow. White cat. It's a cat. I updated my profile art of me today in my Sona. That's not what I want to see, but I want to go to channel. Let's see what we got here.
Nice.
I
like it. It's like Gorilla's art style, a bit of some of that video, you know. That banner, that YouTube banner, is like the old one, right? It's not what's your main channel to search it?
Yeah.
Fluffy uploaded something.
What?
Fluffy was on your notifications, right?
I just talking about my notifications.
No, Fluffy. That's Fluffy, or the first one.
No, this is mine. Honestly. We're looking at mine. But yeah.
What? No, I mean, oh.
Yeah, if you want to share your main channel.
Yeah, share the map because my show the main channel. They are not doing anything. Check how is Georgia on percentage.
Alright. 51% versus 48.3%.
How many reports?
91% reporting.
Okay, they are doing absolutely nothing. They are just scratching their eggs and.
Yeah. Let's see. 82% Donald Trump. I mean, maybe Kamala Harris could win these. I think Trump has Georgia at this point. You know,
I had
maybe.
beats changing. Look, she sent her channel. It's menu channel. First bit goes up in a day or so. Olive Hain. Yeah, show it.
But I'm changing the subject. Oh, okay. Hello, Gwen the cat wolf. Welcome. Nah, AK smoking dope. They ain't even voting. They love to make fun of me. Alright.
Show but the new channel. The
Honestly,
current
Gwen, I
channel
think
though.
you have a point.
Howdy. I think I fixed the stream delay. I think now the delay is like 3 seconds.
Gwen says howdy. Well, howdy dar, Farah. I heard you had some pesky
Hello,
varmints
Jace.
in the
Ooh.
Gulf that needs straightening out.
Let's see.
I know Kamala like is the better for LGBT rights. Like I know that perfectly. And I wish Trump was like he was before. He was like he didn't care about LGBT. He supported them in some ways. In some others maybe not too much. But at the end he was not a problem for LGBT people, you know. But now he's more radical. He radicalized himself.
Yeah, I don't know. Politicians are going to say whatever they think they need to say to appeal to their voter base, right? So I don't.
Dispenser here. Hello, Dispenser. How are you?
Another thing to note is that Trump wasn't a Republican during most of his life. He was actually for the Democratic
I see
Party.
there's a lot
10
of
years
trans
ago.
viewers. I like that. There's because Jace has a picture of trans rights. I really like that. Like remember, this is a channel that is safe for trans people. Also furries because we are furries reacting to stuff. But yeah,
we lost both the things here.
so even my brother is trans. Like he was born. I mean, he transitioned from female to male. My brother. Luna is trans also. Luna is also part of this furry podcast, and she right now is sleeping because she lives in Belgium, so she has less time to talk usually. But yeah, she's also trans, and she goes to the podcast. Like, it's a safe place
Everybody in the
for.
chat is talking about the dispenser.
But what do you mean the dispenser? What's dispenser? Why dispenser? Dispenser of.
We need a dispensary.
Oh my god. Mel, put the new channel that she sent.
Oh, what's up?
The new channel that she sent. Medic. Oh, menu banner. Okay. Show the new channel of loser.
Jace.
Olive Hain. That she sent on the chat the channel.
Yo, hold the phone, daddy. Yo, can we get a profile picture of whatever Jace's profile pic is? There's text on there. I want to read what it says.
Yeah.
Can we put it on the big screen, please?
Yeah.
Was that me?
Medic, Doc, I'm dying here.
Doc, I'm dying here.
Okay, hold on.
Do you hear me?
No, I don't hear you at all. No, I totally hear you at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you thought you could run, Jace, but nope. We about to put your profile on the big screen. We gonna read this today.
Oh boy,
oh no,
let's see.
me on the spotlight. Hello, Jace. Ooh, she's been put on the spotlight. So show Jace on the show Jace on the big screen. Show Jason. YL, Charafan. YL. Explain your L.
L-take.
Trans rights are human rights. Oh, that's the text. Trans rights are human rights. Are you ready?
There you go.
What
is that? Trans rights are human rights?
But why dispenser?
And what's with the dispenser?
Why? Okay, L. But explain your L. Explain your L. Like, okay, you can put it, but why? If nobody knows why. Explain it, Charfan.
Oh, hang on. I see our next target for the big screen, Gwen. I pray I'm not next on the big screen. What we gotta do now?
Yep, we gotta do
Mel, show the new. Show a new channel.
4K Ultra HD Adobe surround sound.
You pray, oh my god.
Ooh, a cat wolf, huh?
Can you reload the page? Can you refresh the website? Just in case.
Are you? It sounds reminiscent of Meow Wolf almost.
A cat wolf. Wouldn't you just want a fox at that point, though?
Mele, check the channel that Lucerne sent, because she sent her actual channel.
What?
Because this is not
No.
her actual channel. Show it.
Show
What's
what?
going on? Her
Hold on,
channel. She sent on the live chat the new channel.
Hold on. Well, there we go. Gwen the cat wolf. Here we go.
L means something. L means leopard.
There you go.
Bubba.
I'm subbing.
I was not talking about when, but yeah, it's.
Oh, you're a locomotive engineer? Oh, wow. Do you speak English?
Mel is like an engineer of everything.
Is it just me, or are people like us like in really high knowledgeable professions? Like, is that just me?
I think she's a train engineer.
Wait, furries usually have better professions. Mele has really good professions. Changu has history, but
what about me?
You and me are the young ones. We are young. We just have to watch furry.
I will educate you. I am a novelist and I am a entrepreneur. I am not no
Lucerne, wait, look. Lucerne says, I'm a historian, an archaeologist, and a professional artist. So that's why you're furry, because you have professions. When you go to Forcon, you see a lot of people with a lot of professions. But Mela, show the channel. Show Lucerne's channel, but not the one that you open.
What do you mean?
Open the live chat. Open the live.
I did open the live chat.
I'm autistic diagnosed, by the way. I'm autistic diagnosed, and is also autistic diagnosed. So yeah. This is also a safe space for lowering ADHD. I'm pretty sure I also have that.
I don't know what I am. I just do my thing.
No, Fluffy is only gay femboy. Melee is
not a
femboy
disease.
with a lot of mental problems.
I have a lot of mental problems? Do I?
Yeah, like being autistic like me.
I am. Yeah. Oh wow, that link did not work at all. I think she tried to hack
You have to paste the link and open it as a link. Bruh.
See.
YouTube story. Okay, you shouldn't betray it. What do you mean, Charles? Or paste the YouTube username.
Yeah, it's not working.
Paste the YouTube username. Kamala is within 3 million of tying Trumpet's popular vote. Oh my god, yeah. I'll text you in the new channel. Yeah, it will be simpler because I see they are a bit confused here. Sorry. Olive, hang. Oh, the new channel. Look at the chat. She sent something on the new. Oh, you found it.
Yeah.
Description. Let's see it.
It's the same thing.
No, but the description.
Visita interiore dere rectificando invenias occultum lapidem.
What's the language? I didn't understand. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the stream, okay? Because doing that automatically more people find the stream, and then more furries, more trans people.
Hive mind flesh, more genetic material to add to the mound.
There was 3 trans people. Visita interior terrae rectificando invenias occultum lapidem. Did I just summon a demon by saying that?
Yes, you offended me. I don't know.
Subscribe to Olivenhain. Vitriol is an acronym that translates to visit the interior of the earth and by rectifying.
Oh boy. Within 3 million? Let's take a look.
What you find there, you will discover the hidden stone, the first fundamental in alchemy. Hawaii is for Kamala, which is 3 points.
I think we're within 4 million now, honestly, when it comes to vote, according to Associated Press, though. Not 3 mil.
Bro, how is Nevada still not counted yet?
Yeah.
No. Wow,
What
even
are
Hawaii.
they doing?
What? No statistics, just they said Kamala won. And that's
I want to go to Honolulu, Brian. I want to go to Honolulu. I want to go to Honolulu. It seems like fun.
Here, man, I'll cut you a deal. Put another 1 and then make it 5. Because 5 is my lucky number. I'll let you spam 5 purely because it's my lucky number.
Nice.
What about 4? Is that your
No,
favorite
4, I don't like
position?
4. Make
That's
it
your
5.
favorite
We have a
position.
deal.
Okay, that's your favorite position.
What?
4.
Sponta, back up from the mic. Suck a gosh, dang.
What?
Did someone say Nirvana? Insert your tongue.
On the
1
mic.
0 0 1 0 1 0 1 5 4 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1.
Oh,
Let me draw.
oh wow.
I got a disc.
Really?
I will like. Don't you have a community tab, loser, where you can post it on any of your channels? Because I just give my Discord to people that I at least know to collab and that stuff.
Like me.
Yeah.
Like you,
and me.
or it can be on Instagram.
Mhm.
Hello, Gutagon official news.
Hey, G-Tag.
Welcome.
Gutag.
Welcome to the hive mind.
The hive mind. Oh, man.
Yes, the hive mind.
So it says Gutag unofficial news.
Unifica? What? Okay.
Instead of saying unofficial, it says unofficial.
On a fecal. You noticed. Nice. Man.
Gracia on Discord. No. I don't like to use my Discord too much, for
Yeah.
public purposes. But like, if you want to draw it, you can post it on Instagram. No, you don't have Instagram. That's true. Discord. But what about your community tab?
Honestly, why don't we get to know Lucerine and then maybe we can have them, them on the podcast?
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, like after some streams, that will be a good idea. Why do you intimidate me with your reading skills in a lot, Mick? Because I want to. Child gambling.
That's great.
Thank you.
Child gambling.
I fully support child gambling.
Yeah, I fully support that you gamble using child instead of money. Using children instead of money.
Because I like their money. I like money.
And honestly, I think it's entirely realistic that any adult person in chat could one day join the podcast, right?
Yeah, probably.
Entirely possible. We just gotta know you well enough. That's
Okay,
all.
I have an idea. Lucerne. No, yeah, I would prefer to wait before inviting her to a podcast to know. Like after some time, maybe.
Yeah,
Not
get to
yet.
know him for a little bit.
Oh, the kids for food.
Know what?
Hell yeah.
Know what? Well, know what? Reload. Probably they saw something they don't want to see. Reload the website.
Oh, yeah.
What? Do you support trans rights? Yeah. Legalizing abortion? Yeah. Giving rights and freedom to people and not exactly. Like, that's the thing I don't like of Trump. Like, I like how he has peace with countries, but I don't like how he is with those topics. Trump. But yeah, I support those things, James. Don't worry. Like, this is a safe place for trans people and that stuff. Like, one of the people in the podcast is even trans. She's not here right now.
Yeah. I feel like if the economy is good, people can go where they're treated best. And I think that's one thing you should take away from this, is you should always go where you're treated best.
Olive, why you say what will happen to you if Trump wins? Like, are you, like, in a situation that Trump could basically ruin your life? I want children if I want. I'm a leftist because I have no rights. Yeah, it makes sense, actually. I'm only negative one. I'm only... A what with a phone?
I'm not a big fan of the government.
Thank you.
I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government.
I am an anarchist. I hate the government.
Down with big government.
Mele, you voted for Oliver, and he's now the less popular candidate.
Yep.
He'll deport youth. Yeah, that's but yeah, like that's a bad thing. Like we don't have like a balance. Like Kamala. Punks for president. Who's punks? You're your friend. Depends. If he already has the American nationality, he will not be deported. But if he doesn't have the nationality and he's a visitor, he will probably be deported. That's a bad thing.
Oh yeah, I mean, I had a cousin. He literally grew up with like a gun in his hand. Ever since he could hold a gun, he was taught gun safety. That's how he grew up. That's how I grew up. Well, I was 8, and I got in trouble for shooting a BB gun. But
I don't really care for the government and that stuff. One size. The end of the day is just two old guys fighting. Yeah, the thing is how it can affect people. We need a trans woman as a president and a non-binary person as a vice president. That will help actually a lot in Obama. Soda! Kalahari, Harry Potter's mean like that. What? Kalahari? Kalahari, Harry Potter, something like that. I didn't understand what you tried to say. So maybe what is happening now is how do we say to the people who won't, like how do we say them? How do we say them? Or
how do you say them? You don't like us specifically as furries, as whatever.
We're a good crowd.
Yeah.
Who say that?
No.
Who say that?
Yeah.
Who say they don't like?
People who don't like furries, maybe, or like.
Who say that? The woman or Trump? Don't you know the name of the woman?
Camel toe, right?
Hamilton, exactly. Hamilton.
I know, right?
12 people. Hello to all the people that is watching.
We're doing really good out here.
Yeah, no, this is amazing.
Yeah, at the beginning I thought it was going to not have too much views, but I like how it's going now. Remember, folks, hate comes from a place of jealousy, ignorance. Exactly. Like when people, you see, the only reasonable motive for someone to be affected by seeing a guy kissing another guy is like they feel they want to do that for inside, but they can't. They can't. What? Like they feel ashamed.
With you there, Lucine. I half agree with you. I think I think the hate cycle is how does it go? Pain builds fear, fear builds anger, anger builds hate, hate makes suffering, suffering makes fear. I think hate comes from people being hurt by something, or maybe taught. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's weird how
there's a moral in there somewhere. I don't know.
Okay, Yoda.
At school.
Yeah, Yoda said that. I was like, that came from somewhere. Where'd it come from?
It's weird for everyone. How everyone's best outfits probably came out of the closet. Exactly. Like, there's one more point for Kamala, by the way, for some reason. One. Like, I don't even know why one, because there's no state with one single point. But okay. Therefore, coming to my TED talk. What do you mean, loser? And yeah, like I like these people in the chat. Like, if you subscribe, you will be on future streams. We do furry talks.
Yeah, we'll see.
And yeah, let's see Twitch and Kick.
Are you pulling up a picture of Yoda? Oh, is this his speech about fear?
Nobody commented.
Yep.
Through you, we can.
Be mindful of
feelings of anger.
Your thoughts dwell on your mother.
Copyright. No, I don't miss you, copyright. Say the opposite, so the algorithm copyright stuff will not detect the copyright.
Gwen, are you still in the chat, by the way?
Yeah.
Who?
Gwen?
Anyway.
Probably. Like, but okay, yeah, like there's people who are homophobic and transphobic, and they say really hateful things in social websites, and you go to their likes, and they like a lot of trans porn.
I think Gwen is cool. If we get to know Gwen, I think we should totally have Gwen on the podcast.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, after some streams, I will invite people in the chat that I consider that they could be here. Not Charafan, because like it should be adults, you know. It should be.
Yeah. This is the grown up Adult Swim podcast.
Yeah. Loser, I'm gonna start sending you.
Well, actually, that's a good question, Gwen. Are you an adult? This is the Adult Swim podcast.
Fluffy, did you add Lucerne in Discord?
Did I add Lucerne?
I am an adult.
Did you add Lucerne on Discord?
What?
No. Nobody has sent any text or any,
Then how are you, Lucerne? What do you mean when you say you will send funny videos if you don't have our contact yet? I'm still here. Oh, I don't use Discord and meet things here. Exactly. Like that's something I like. I'm careful with that. You know, I don't like to have a Discord server.
You say you're careful with that. Yeah, you're okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
What do you want to say that I mentioned their adults are homophobic and 4 years from a car. Wait. That's 17 years old. Wait. What?
Still ahead.
Hold on.
Bro, they still haven't counted their votes? Come on.
Bro.
It's gonna be like 2 in the morning by the time this stupid thing finishes.
Yeah, and I watch rated stuff all day. So much other stuff. I'm Star Wars fan. Yeah, like I know it's normal that minors watch things that have like Sao or movies like that. But when like I don't like to have a Discord server where my random minors can interact with random adults. You know.
It's a brand risk.
Oh, I see.
It's as simple as that.
Besides, I like to think we've built up a reputation as being the less than safe Adult Swim podcast.
Yeah, exactly.
We talk about the things most podcasts don't because we actually have the guts.
Listen, you can send a video if you remove the www part and everything before that, and the dot between YouTube and com. You can send links like that.
YouTube.com.
You remove the dot between YouTube dot.
Yeah. The way you said com is interesting.
Oh my god, my pronunciation. Give me a moment.
It's okay.
Yeah. Lucerne sent a video. Play it.
Okay. Donde?
You will have to add the dot between YouTube and com. I mean YouTube.com.
Yeah, you got it.
It's my pronunciation. No. I will not ask.
You nailed it on the second. Yeah.
Com. It's com.
Calm. Yeah, calm. There you go. Like commercial, you know. Like,
My yes. My grandson's so handsome with me. But like your parents support you with that, because if that's the case, your grandparents should also support you. This is not the nostalgia critic.
What is this?
Hello, Chango. Chango, you fell asleep. You know.
Yes.
You fell asleep and you were like,
Welcome back. Oh, yum. Oh, look, there's me.
That video is Milliman.x. No, at all. Jace, how old are you, if I can ask? Because depending on your age and your state, the place where you live, you can find assistance for being trans and not being supported by your parents.
Yeah.
Changu got drunk yesterday. Yeah. I think Sharfan was there. Like Changu was like extremely asleep, and suddenly he started like
He did kind of snore a little bit. You did snore a little bit. We kicked you after the fact, so. But it was fine. You're fine.
And Jace, Jace, you can, if you're not old enough but you're discriminated for being trans, if you have evidence, if you live in a red state, and you have reasonable motives, you can ask for political asylum in countries like Belgium or other countries like Spain that support trans people really good. But you have to search which ones have embassies close to where you live. You can ask for political asylum. Kansas. You live in Kansas.
You live in Kansas?
Yeah, Jace lives in Kansas, but if you can search what asylums are in Kansas. Then you check which of those countries support trans rights and they give asylum to minors. And then you have to put an evidence. Nothing is here except corn, and they don't say welcome. Oh yeah. But yeah, do you get what I say, Jace? Hello, when the cat was from Texas. Here. They are still counting the vote. They stopped for a while. They just gave 1 point to Kamala for who knows what reason, because it's 1 point, it's not 3. Why?
Oh yeah.
What bad thing you did, Charfa?
What did you do, Kara? Admit it.
Oh, send the video. This is the right video. The previous video was the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Loser
All right.
Turnout. Oh my god. What did
All right, let's try it. And I'll do this and boop, boop. I'm so glad we can fool YouTube just with the simple character. Wait a second.
What is this?
I can't do anything.
I freaking love this meme, bro. This is like my favorite meme.
How's this go again? Let's see how that goes.
Watching the election. Me watching the election video. Here put the spacebar off again. What do you? Me wing was created before with enemy currently we're in thick heights, feeling sort of gay. But do you think your parents will be supportive? Melee based and possessed by a demon.
What?
Melee based and possessed by a demon.
I am. Thank you.
It's Lucky what? When are you also trans? Like there are a lot of trans people in chat who some of them have help, but some of them have not helped. And like again, like if that's that's the case. Like if you live in Texas, search which political asylums there are from different countries. Well, no, political embassies, I mean. Then you go to the one that is most friendly to trans people and that accepts minors. Once you do that, you will be sent to, like, if you're approved, you will be sent to a place where to a country that is more friendly with you. They will give you a place to live. For example, Belgium. Belgium is really. You want the high,
what does that mean?
Then let's take high in front of you. What?
Jace, what are you talking about, Jace? What does this mean?
Wow, what's going on? You want the thigh highs?
Bribe us? What is this bribery?
What? You can't tempt me with thigh highs. I have the best thigh highs, after all. You can't tempt me.
Trying to bribe us. This ain't bribery
right?
town.
I know,
politicians. Right? That ain't gonna work on us.
I already have.
It might work on me, but don't let me catch you saying that.
Yeah, I already have the perfect.
What is that? Oh hell, man!
I'm getting my daily 5 hours of gambling in. Nice. You sure? Oh my god. Follow person wearing thigh highs right now.
He's that sexy fanboy.
That's right. It's Melee Man. It's me. That's me.
Are they gay, you know? Hello, Aro Ajbu. Hello, Aro Ajbu. I don't know how to pronounce that. Also, let me guess. Also trans, because everyone in chat right now is trans except Charfan, which is like this is trans friendly. For friendly also. I mean, Galveston, there is pride flag painted on the road. Yeah, but do your parents support you?
In Galveston, there's a pride flag painted on the road. Oh, is that the one that got like? Is that the one that got like driven on?
I don't know. There's another video. Play it. When are these electoral votes going to come in? Nobody knows. G-Tag, hello. It is good question, gay. Gay to who? My girlfriend Jack Cowie voted Trump. Would you be able to giving him a shout? I mean, I don't give shout outs, but it's okay that he votes for MAGA if he wants. We'll
Make America gay again.
Jace, who are you asking if it's gay?
Okay, is this the video you want to send us? Is this it? Let it load for a second.
Mele is clearly gay.
I am not gay.
We say that. We need a
But you like Rousey, you like Fluffy.
I like Rousey. I like Fluffy. You know, I would definitely cuddle with them.
And that's it. What am I now?
Yeah.
Stop the doing. Is Nevada just gonna sit out or what? Yeah, that's the question we have. Like Nevada showed nothing. Nevada has no reports at all. Like all the other states except Alaska and Nevada have at least Nicaraguan area. Wow.
11:22. Gotta
but
wait.
Yeah, that's my question. Scumpty-Doo.
All right. They're expected soon. They're expected soon is what it says. Whatever it
So
says.
oh my god. And what about Alaska? What's the text on Alaska?
12 a.m. is when we're gonna see anything from Alaska, to be honest.
So in
I
an
expect
hour,
them to be red.
in 40 minutes.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, I expect Alaska to go red. They voted Trump the past, 3 elections.
From tiredness, I know what that feels, Charfan.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nevada, East Joey has a baby who gave birth to a cat, and the cat ate the baby who is living in Joey's wall. The cat, so the walls break because the cat is Batman. How many apples can get juggled with a cat? What?
What?
I didn't understand.
Let's see. If Joey has a baby who gave birth to a cat, and the cat ate the baby who is living in Joey's wall, the cat
Man,
the
what the frick are you
walls
talking about,
break
bro?
because the cat is Batman. How many apples can get juggle on the cat?
What is a
This sounds like one of those math problems that you get in like grade school that don't make any fucking sense.
Can you search news about Nevada specifically?
Yeah, sure. I can search some news about Nevada.
Oh,
but I thought
you also speak. You also talk that language, huh? Deutsch.
Deutsch.
No, Deutsch.
What the fuck are you reading? Oh my god.
That's German.
That's the pronunciation of Deutsch. It's Deutsch.
Ich spreche Deutsch.
I speak German.
Keine Apfel. Spreche Deutsch. Nein. Nein.
Tom's got fever.
Mi amo.
Optic cable cord. Cable. Finally, I can understand politics now exactly, Nichols. This is the way people need to watch politics. The president after like 7 elections will be a furry. No, because the cat is Batman. So Gio doesn't juggle any. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like I didn't understand the lore that you're trying to explain. Bro, Deutsch. Luna is from a country where they speak that language, and so she would understand if she was here.
Yeah.
Speak the Dutch. Okay, I think it says.
Here we go.
Speak you German over Spanish.
Not Arizona.
10 to 13 days. Reporting live.
Yeah, I know my German. I know a little bit of German. Jace.
Hey, I confused. All makes sense too. Yeah.
Officials were saying, please. It's a huge county. It's
See, county officials saying, please be patient because it's a huge county. Maricopa's so big. I can't count them all.
Name or German be like.
Please be patient.
No, but search about Nevada because this is Arizona, not Nevada.
All right. Yeah, let's see.
Oh, that's right. See, it's been like 3 years since I've studied any German, so it's very rusty. But you gotta admit, I was pretty close.
The live coin begins in Nevada. 98 watching. CNBC. What we got here?
Do you speak German, Ace? Are you a German, or is it just a secondary language you know?
Yeah.
German word. Yeah, this is not the news. This is about the place where they are still voting.
Yeah, they're counting.
That's people still voting or only counting?
They should be counting at this point. It is 11:24, right?
Ace says, why has to? Why has to? I'm trying to remember what why has to means. Why has to?
Why do you
have Korean and Spanish?
I know to means you. So why blank you? I'm trying to remember what heist means.
Du hast something.
Oh, what have you? Oh, does it mean what have you? Jace?
Something like that. So yeah.
Hello, Silver Turding.
Hello, Silver. Welcome to the circus. Hi. Welcome to the hive mind. We got it all here.
Right. So let's see. I'm looking at.
What was it then, Jace? Come on, you can tell you old pal.
Yeah.
Was I close at least?
Yo.
Faraga, you all hate and fight each other, but ignore actual issues. So divided. Right?
Lucerne, that's the same video always, or that's a different video that you Like if it's the same, like we can watch it. But if it's a lot, like it will take some time, but it depends on Mele. Mele, let's put the videos that Lucerne is sending.
Yo, what's up? Did you want me to like try a video or something? Like I remember Tom Scott fiber optic cable core. Like
Welcome to the horrifying voices that intimidate you. What?
Oh no, we aren't intimidating.
What?
Oh, see, how name you? See, you gotta admit, Jace, I'm actually pretty dang close with these. I feel like if you dropped me in the middle of Germany, I'd at least be able to survive and make my way out of it.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
What is their name? What is their name? Like, yeah, it's not even Germany. It's a game for. Okay, but
You gotta admit, it's impressive that I knew the heist.
the last one, because the last one that Lucerne sent is her favorite video.
Oh, what? Which one? This one?
The last one that she sent.
Oh, okay, yeah. Give me a second. If this will effing work. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Do you think Amish people vote?
I'm gonna have to take the negative on that one, Roger.
I'm gonna say no on that one too.
And if they vote, do you think they are forced to vote for Republican?
Yeah, probably.
Probably, yeah. Because they allow them to do more with their land, and they have gift tax. Like most Republicans give tax breaks for like farmers and whatnot. And like if you're,
I like that. I can get behind that.
Yeah. It's like Republican states are very big on farming, especially like in the Midwest. Totally makes sense.
I feel like if there's one group of people you definitely don't want to overtax, it's the farmers.
Oh yeah.
Why?
You do that. You just make your own food expensive, which is incredibly stupid.
Check the video. The video that Lucerne just sent a video. The last video that she sent.
Another one? Another one?
No. The one that the last she sent.
Okay.
Maybe.
Well, it's being stupid. My browser.
Was it being?
What is this?
I don't get it. What the fuck?
We just keep getting this cryptic message of freaking melee in this $3 Party City disguise.
Yeah, my $3. It is a $3 Party City disguise. I don't know why.
It's the Uncle Melee. But
Jay says, "Was I nine Leibensperson?"
The party was lit last night. The party. I don't get it. I don't get it. Honestly. I don't get it.
Honestly, Jace, you might have me. I don't know what this sentence is.
Yeah.
Was I doing? I can't even make a guess on what this sentence is. I'm going to guess. Was I doing? Speaking? I'm not sure. Was I doing speaking?
I think you were doing a speaking. I'm pretty sure you were doing a speaking.
I think that's what that sentence is. Jace is over here testing my German. Listen, they never had no German classes in high school.
Was this your Liebing person? Your speaker? Your speaker person? Yeah, because like German,
was I close, Jace? Wrong. Was I close? You gotta admit, you gotta give me at least a C+ on these attempts. Considering I haven't spoke or even read German for 3 years, I'm getting pretty close with these.
It's because it's the lamest party ever, Lisa. Oh, okay.
Do you think if I go to cook some ramen noodles and I come back, do you think if I cook some ramen noodles and I come back, the results will be still the same?
Yeah, I was never invited to like very many parties, to be honest.
Maybe
yeah, me neither.
Aw. Oh, we should party together then. Do you want pizza?
I mean, we've had no party. It's this podcast.
That's true.
Oh my god, sorry. But it's the election day, so I had to
Live means love. Oh, wait, I'm starting to actually remember now. Live yes, favorite.
Okay,
that's
so
how I
right
learned it was favorite.
For a moment, I will cook ramen noodles. Actually, I will put the ramen noodles here, and the water will be. We will make it down. Okay, yeah. Give me a moment. And just
now let me test you, Jace. How about I speak you a sentence and you try to figure it out what it is. Can you test that?
Don't put any video without checking before that it has no corn.
Oh, what? Oh. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Lol.
YouTube.
Now wait for me for watching any video then. I mean, you can watch videos of the news of what happens with this. I mean, but
Alright.
yeah, keep updating, keep updating. I will be here in like 3 minutes. I will try to be as fast as possible.
You go
Okay,
for it.
Jace. Here's your sentence. I'm gonna start you off with an easy one. Okay, Jace. Du hast nicht.
Oh my
Du
god.
hast nicht. What is that? What is that sentence? That's a pretty easy one. You should be able to get it.
Yep. Wo ist der Bahnhof? I know wo ist der Bahnhof. I know what that means. See how we're doing here.
Why does everybody in this freaking COD podcast gotta be smarter than me? I feel so mogged.
Bro, I mean, I'm gonna tell you something. You know, everyone has just think about this. Everyone has the internet, right? Everyone's using the internet constantly every day. You know, they're learning things, they're brain rotting things. You know, it's like, you know, everyone's smarter now. You know,
I contributed to the fact that I'm also the youngest person on this podcast currently.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It's one thing, you know, because like I thought I was like hot shit, and I still think I'm kind of hot shit for the most part. But there are definitely people smarter than I am, you know, like, and I don't even like apply most of my knowledge. I'm just like book smart in a lot of things, honestly. Like I've yet to apply all the knowledge that I've gained, which is really sad because like, you know, if you're a poor person and you just love like reading books and getting knowledge, some of the things that you want to try, like, you know, like making really complicated experiments require lots of safety equipment and money, you know. So like,
but you know, you also have to admit being dumb is super rewarding.
It can be. Yeah.
Because like you still have so many places to grow and so many things to learn. And I think that's the most rewarding part of life right there.
Yeah, I like finding the things you are dumb about, and being comfortable with being dumb is actually really special. You know, it's like I told Rachel, one of my friends, her name is Rachel, I guess, but she's like, I'm practicing to be more dumb instead of becoming smart because I've tried being smart, it hasn't worked out for me, so I'm gonna try and be dumb instead.
Honestly, true. Also, Melee, I said that right, right? Du hast. I said that thing right.
Du hast
correctly.
mich.
I said that correctly, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I think it's understood what it is. It's like when, you know, Sponta said youtube.com, but it's, you know.
So, Jace, that's not what I meant. I've said it correctly and everything.
It's like youtube.com, she said, but it sounded like com, but I know what she meant, but it was still kind of funny. It was still kind of funny.
It's kind of like when she pronounces fox, and I always think she says the F word. I think it's funny.
Fox. I know, right? It's so endearing, you know. It's like
Jay says, I'm currently learning German, Japanese, Ukrainian, and Lithuanian.
Oh
wow.
my gosh.
I mean, you have a full plate.
You do.
All right, I'll say it again for you, Jace. Du hast mich.
Personally, I think Esperanto is a great starter language. It kind of just like gives you, it's a conlang, right? But it does break down and it has simple rules for like, you know, building sentences and, you know, like chuvi amas, like chuvi, I think, was it chuvi mi amikoi? It's like, are you my friend, right? Chuvi amikoi, yeah.
That's a fun little sentence, chuvi mi amikoi.
Yeah, chuvi mi amikoi, yeah.
Chubi mi amikoi. That's such a fun, soft little sentence. I love that.
Yeah, the thing with conlinks though is it tends to get repetitive, and it's very, I don't know. It all depends on the user. You know, the user may say it differently because people speak these from different locations in the world, so they might have different accents. So it's still kind of, you know, but it helps. You can communicate very simple ideas. You know. But I just don't like Esperanto because it sounds too it's too repetitive. It's rhythmic. It's symmetrical. You know?
Can you put that sentence in the Discord channel? I love that sentence. I want to memorize that sentence.
Let's see. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT so I don't give you the wrong thing.
Also, Jace, you are correct. You have not. Now you may ask, I have not what? I don't know. That's like the only full sentence I know how to say in German. So you got me.
I might have misread.
I can ask for bread and water, and that's basically it.
Let's see. I'm gonna try this again. Let's see. Ci amas mi amikoi in English to see if I can get that correct. Because
I'm gonna beat you to this, Melee. I want to make a song out of that sentence. Now you can't take it from me. I'm already doing it.
Go for it.
Chupi Miyamakoi. It's just such a soft, like you can't lie to me. That is such a soft, fun sentence.
Into English. Yeah, Esperanto's great, honestly. It's a simple language. Do you love my friends? That's what it says. Chupi amas mi amikoi is how it's translated. Do you love my friends? I did not mean to say that, but it's like, how do you say are you my friend? Are you my friend in Esperanto?
JC would be white. Wasser board? Wasser on
Yes.
board? Wasser on board, bitte? Yes. Yes, indeed.
Oh my gosh, it's turned into a language stream. Let's take a close look, see what's happening here.
Oh, cool. Nothing is updated. Great.
Nothing new, right?
Yippee! I love waiting until 2 a.m. for an election I don't actually care about. Yippee!
All right. Oh, I just wish I want, you know what I want? What I love seeing at the end of every election as a someone who votes for third party is seeing both sides blame the third party for the reason that they lost. You're the spoiler vote. It's just kind of funny.
Oh, no, what is this? I don't even know. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. If that's German, you got me. No, I ain't going to try that.
It's one of those long words, is it? Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, that's Spanish. Is that Spanish? It looks like Spanish.
Kind of.
Melee, you know more about languages. You can go ahead and give it a shot.
Es potestas siendi habes tessiere potentum. I think that's Esperanto, honestly.
Oh, it's Latin.
Latin is one of my 4 languages. Oh, Latin! That's right, Lucerne. I saw that. You had a Latin thing going on. That was cool. I like that. Have you ever played what's that game called? Faith the Unholy Trinity. There's a lot of Latin in that game.
Honestly, learning Latin would like really scare me because I feel like I'd be learning Latin and like accidentally summon a demon or something.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I want to summon a demon. I unironically want to summon a demon. I think it'd be cool.
Jake says, aber ich habe kleine Informatik durch ich.
Aber ich habe klein Informatik on Deutsch. Ich habe Deutsch 1.
I think I'm gonna make a guess and say I have much information on German. I have German family. Am I correct?
Klein is little, so.
Oh, I have little information on German. I have German family. I'm gonna guess that.
Eins? Not really. Yeah,
no.
Eins is one.
Jace, throw me a bone here. Come on. I'm doing my best here, boys.
I should totally play it. Let's see here. I have German 1. Yeah, that's exactly what that means, honestly. I don't know why I second guessed myself, but I was like, ich habe Deutsch 1. Aber, I don't know. I don't think it's also. Also is as well, right? Or aber, I forget what aber means. But I don't think it's also. Maybe it is also, but it looks like also when I read it, you know. You should play more Duolingo.
I know one sentence of Latin. And even then, I'm dusty on it.
In nomine Patris et Filius Sancti.
Except that. I know that one too, but...
I only know that from Faith the Unholy Trinity. But yeah.
I think it goes something along the lines of Iku, Vigunta, Vese, Vocere, Okulu. And I don't remember the rest of it.
Did you call me a culo? Oh my god, you're so rude. Oh
what did I do?
You called me an asshole in Spanish.
I didn't do nothing.
You said culo. You called me culo. Bet. Jesus. No, don't go to sleep. You're not allowed to go to sleep. It's not 12 yet. Guten Nacht.
Guten Nacht. I actually know that one. Hey, look at me go.
Ah! Crystal Nacht.
Freaking Sponta killed our hype beast.
I know, right? Let's see. Let's take a look what's going on here.
Still nothing. Alaska, what are you doing?
12 a.m. CST expected soon in Nevada. Let's just take a close look.
Jeez,
see.
Finally.
Maybe 6 electoral votes, key race. I think what we have, let's see, let's just give it another refresh and see. It's 11:42. What can we do for the next, I don't know, 15 minutes? I don't really want to be on this until like I will stay on this until 12 a.m. and then I'm hungry. I'm gonna go do something else, I think.
Same.
You know.
With the way this is going, it's gonna be like 5 a.m. until they freaking get Nevada in.
Yeah. And like, they do make it look close. Maybe there's someone else that can like give us an update. Maybe we can check CNN or something. 38 minutes ago. Trump wins 2 key battleground states as Harris looks for a victory in Blue Wall. Yeah.
Blush says, "Hey, hello, Blush. How are you? Welcome to the zoo. We got everything here. We got a circus with a hive mind. Welcome in.
Welcome. I'm Melee Man, and this is Floofy. And Sponta's away getting some ramen noodles. Hopefully not. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. That was stupid. Maybe potentially getting her noodles tossed. That's what I was gonna say. But
I don't know what that means. I feel like I shouldn't ask. Good grief.
Probably not. Most likely not.
Lutheran asks a very important question. Oh yeah. What animal are you?
An animal? Me? I am a fox. I've lost my tail, though, in an industrial accident with a grain elevator screw. My tail got caught in it. It's very painful. Almost got paralyzed.
Got him.
I know, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, hello, Blush. How are you? Are you a furry too, Blush? That's very specific. Yeah, it is very specific. That's actually one of my first jobs. One of my first jobs was working at a grain elevator, and it was very dirty. There was long hours, and yeah, there was definitely a screw that can, actually what happened was we went through OSHA training, right? And then the guy had a slide, and they were talking about how the green elevator works and how many ways you can die, essentially. And one of the stories was about a guy who got actually caught inside of the grain elevator screws, which is to transport. If you ever look at a grain silo, right? How they transport grain is that they use a screw to transport grain from one side of the elevator to the other. Well, this guy got caught underneath it, and his body, got transferred from one part of the elevator to the other inside the grain screw. And, there was not much of him left. He was like ground meat pretty much after that. And, yeah.
Well, on a brighter note, I'm a sheep after just hearing that horrific freaking
And I was 16 when it happened too, because I was saving up money to go to other countries.
Where the frick do you work? It sounds like you worked at a Sheen factory. I'm half expecting you to say they started whipping you when you didn't work hard enough.
Kind of, yeah.
Hello, Blush.
Hello, Sponta.
Hello. We were just talking about what happened to my tail, and then it kind of led into like my first job and a terrible industrial accident.
But you say that as if it was real. Can you show the map to see if there's any difference? I see with Harris.
Nothing's changed.
Let's see. Show me.
Okay. Give me a second.
They say Harris is 183 right now on the news on the TV. Instead of what it says on Google. But yeah, show the. Can you reload?
Yeah.
Lutheran,
For
to
real,
answer
it's the
your
same.
question, Sponta is a rabbit. I am a sheep. Melee is a fox. And yeah, we comprise the most criminally,
Especially
most people look at us and think this
Chungu,
is some sort of estranged cult practiced by a gang of almost criminal bozos. But
Yeah.
you look at us, and already you can tell this is no laughing matter.
We need to play Cult of the Lamb. So I wish there was a way to play Cult of the
I
Lamb.
hate that lamb. No.
You want to be the cult leader? Okay, I'll be the cult leader.
I
then.
hate that sheep.
I got the last
He deserved to be executed.
What?
He deserved it.
No.
Yes, he did.
Why?
You look at him.
Why?
He's smug. Look at him. He looks like an Animals Crossing villager after getting like some Animals Crossing villager being a kingpin. It's just horrible. I hate him.
I don't like.
He tarnished the name of my people.
Oh, you don't like this guy? You don't like this lady?
No, I hate him. I hate him. He
Aw.
tarnished my name.
Why? Why? Why?
What do you mean why? Just look at his goofy looking face.
But it's
12
like
rounds. Put me in the ring with him, coach. I'm
But it
talking
looks like
12
you.
rounds.
He has a
This not look
sword.
like me.
Yes, it is.
That doesn't even make sense.
He has purple skin.
No, it's like you combine it with.
Luffy's
He is
purple though.
black. That
Yeah.
man is black. It doesn't even make sense.
You gonna beat up a black
No,
man?
he's purple.
Yeah, I will beat him up. I don't even care.
Hell yeah.
I will beat him up and garnish my drink with his teeth. I don't even care.
Hell yeah. Garnish his drink. Wait,
But
what?
I think the game is about
I will
killing.
garnish my drink with his teeth.
Damn. Okay, what's up?
So there's no new results. Did they count more votes in Georgia at least? If not, there's news about Georgia.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, nothing new in Georgia. Well, 94%, 1% more than last time. So there you go.
Can you Google what happens? What the heck with Georgia?
Yeah, let's see. Georgia voting. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. Georgia and Pennsylvania played out 2020. Georgia presidential election results 2024. Let's see. Donald Trump wins Georgia, according to the New York Times. I do not care about your terms. I do not want to download the Times, but yeah,
So
according to the
how much
Times,
score is that?
that's going to be 16 electoral votes for Trump. And let's see. Nearly all estimated vote total has been reported. We got to show other candidates. Looks like Chase Oliver got 0.4% of the votes in Georgia. Well, good for him, I guess. Whatever.
You voted for him.
I did vote for him.
The
He
worst part is
should.
why.
Because there deserves to be a third option. And
You
I think
spent
it should be Chase
time
Oliver.
to go to the electoral college to vote for Oliver.
Yeah. I would. I just think that libertarians are for the most freedoms for most people, personal freedom and.
I know. The thing is, are you aware that he was not going to win anyway?
Yeah, I knew. I kind of knew, but my state was probably gonna vote Trump anyway, so it's But I still think, on principle, we should have more options, and we should vote the third candidate. I think.
Yeah, that's true.
Just on principle, and we shouldn't have to have these mega parties, and I think that's stupid that America has it like that.
Go to 12-foot ladder website to remove paywalls for you. What? I don't understand.
What? Why do I remove paywalls? I can
It's a
just turn off
comment from
JavaScript.
Lucerne.
Just don't tell websites that you can turn off their JavaScript and read their articles. Otherwise, they'll they'll rework their website, and you won't be able to do it anymore. I learned that lesson when I told a local news website, that I can read their stuff, and then they immediately updated their website to where I couldn't read it like that anymore. So but yeah,
Honestly, I would hire someone like that to read my stuff, because they're always gonna find a way around it. So if you hire someone like that, they'll always find a way around, and then you'll be able to patch it out.
I know, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's that hard to It isn't that hard, honestly. Unless you built the program stupid, then it might be hard to refactor and make the article serve from the server, kind of like Medium does it. Medium has this down.
I will go downstairs, open a door that I close with a key, 2 doors with key, just to find a little bit of salt for my instant noodles.
Wait, you need more salt on those noodles? Holy shit.
Yeah, because I put too much water.
Salt on their instant noodles.
No,
Instant noodles is basically made with just carbs and salt.
It's because I added too much water.
Why didn't you just take the water out, Sponta?
Yeah, because it's saturated in the salt. That's right. So the solution is you can't just magically get the water out of the salt, right? So you gotta add more salt, huh? Right? Am I right? No? Am I not right?
Did her mic break? Nope, there she is.
There she is. Yay! Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, let's give it I don't know, till 12.
I will search salt. Okay, give me a moment.
Let's start. Oh, okay. So I guess you're gonna go, Sponta's gonna go get salt, right? I guess.
I thought she already finished eating.
That's what I thought too.
Spanta,
Yeah.
what were you doing this whole time then?
Yeah, what's going on?
Bruh.
Let's see. Very important video. Oh, okay. That's right. We have to Lucerne. That's right. I should have. Go to 12-foot ladder website to remove paywalls for your information. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, okay. A very important video. I kind of want to watch this. I want to watch this, but at the same time I don't because Spana's not here to tell me no. And like, what if we just like watched it in Discord or something? Maybe we could do that. I could just put that in the Discord or something, and maybe that would do it. Bet. Anyhow, I'll just paste that there, and boop, and boop. Wait, so question, Lucerne, what kind of furry are you, by the way?
Yeah, enlighten us.
Let me see, HTTPS. I want that link. Give me that link. Boom, what do we got here? Oh my god, it's the let me do it for you meme. It's the long-nosed dog meme.
Honestly, those dogs are the best.
I
mean, their heads are shaped like boomerangs. How could you not love it?
I know, right? Yeah. Such a long-nosed dog. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Yeah. Cute dog video. Oh my god. It's just that. You know what? Let's see here. I guess we could take a look. Where could we take a look? What can we do for like? Oh, how many more minutes? I was looking at Cult of the Lamb because I thought Floofy could be Lamb. If only we could do like multiplayer on this. Please, it'd be so much fun. You could be our cult leader, But you don't want to be a cult leader, do you?
That sounds like a really unfulfilling job, I tell you what.
It could be, because not only do you have to believe your own lies, you have to believe the lies of your followers and update the lore and believe the lore.
Dude, that's too much work. What do I look like? A guy that's not lazy?
Yeah, you look super motivated. You could totally do anything you want.
I hate that sucker. That sucker has tainted the name of people everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be interesting if a sheep plays a sheep game.
It would, yeah. Sheep plays sheep game, or like a fox plays a fox game, or a bunny plays a bunny game.
But there are no animal games.
We can play some. You guys have Super Animal Royale? We'll play some Super Animal Royale.
I love that. You will love it, Fluffy. That's the kind of thing that you will stream, Fluffy.
Hell yeah. We should all just like play together or something. It'd be so much fun.
Yeah, it'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, let's watch videos like let's watch memes about this because why we are not watching memes about the election?
Good idea. Election memes. So yeah, you guys watch Shoe on Head?
I've heard of that somewhere before.
Shoe on Head, yeah. Used to so it's like the YouTuber that dated.
I don't know, Jace. I was making ramen noodles while they were talking about how they want to kiss themselves.
Filters. This week, please. SNL. Oh wow! Live U.S. election results. The Sun. Trump and Harris versus Paw Patrol mayors.
What? Put that one. Put that.
Now that's an election I'm curious about.
Wear the other town's shirt. Agreed? Agreed.
I gathered you here tonight for a very important reason.
What?
To celebrate me.
Okay, they respect me. They don't respect Biden. How would you respect him? Why? For what reason?
An adventure, baby. Around.
Bringing us together, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us.
I won this election.
It's comparing the politics of Paw Patrol with the ones in real life.
But they say I lost.
There, humdinger. I can't believe you'd make such a silly claim.
You talk about extreme.
What? I don't understand a word you just said.
I haven't read it. I don't want to read it purposely. I'm not going to read it.
Nice.
Adventure Bay isn't the friendliest.
Why? This is Watch Mojo.
Of course it is. It's best friend friendly.
Fracking? She's been against it for 12 years.
I will not ban fracking.
That makes it a bit more coarse.
Concepts of a plan.
And let's make the losing mayor wear
Hmm.
the
Why? Why they made the?
Agreed.
Let's see the comment.
What's that?
The comments. Put the comments.
The comments. Yeah. Let's see what we've got here.
Read.
Trump and Harris are exactly like the competing mayors in Paw Patrol. Do you see similarities? Let us know in the comments. Wait, Paw Patrol predicted the future? It's officially canon. How crazy how both sides sound and look just like each other. I don't really see it, to be honest. I mean, kinda, but like I don't know. I don't know. It's just...
No, this is drug addicts. Drug addicts basically making videos.
Oh yeah. I never imagined this. Honestly, me too.
What
Base
sound?
comment deserves my like.
What sound what sound do the rabbits produce?
Well, actually, I know a thing or two about rabbits. I was actually considering having them as pets. But because they're prey animals, they're actually extremely quiet.
They scream.
Look at the comment. Look at the comment. Look at Pennsylvania's vote for Pittsburgh.
No way. I don't believe this. I don't believe this.
Look at Pennsylvania's vote for Pittsburgh. It's blue compared to everywhere else. I genuinely think it's cause of the furries. We also had the theory that something was caused by the furries, but I don't remember what on the votes.
Come on, give me something new. Give me something. Nevada. Nevada.
Such a good percentage.
Nevada just turned red. 71%.
How much of the votes checked?
6%. Nevada.
But still, it's a big difference for being 6% at least, you know?
Yeah, it's like ahead about 30,000 so far. So they just started counting. Amazing.
Wait, send the tape if you want. You can send it by doing what Lucerne is doing, like removing the .com and removing everything before www. And www. Oh, Trump! Look! Trump has more.
Yeah. Oh shit, he does. Yeah.
Which one?
Okay.
Georgia. Yeah, Georgia.
Yep, Georgia just confirmed. Yep.
What else? Okay, and then he just needs to win. Like, yeah, he's almost there. He almost got it.
Dang. All right. That's. Let's see. What do we have? 59%, 84 on Wisconsin. Trump has a significant lead in Wisconsin. 90% reporting. Donald Trump has a. It's over, man. It's over. I'm sorry. See, 250.
Trump has it, right?
Yeah. If he gets all 19 electoral votes in Pennsylvania, then that's I mean, it's unlikely that would happen, but like, and let's say he got like half of those.
That's the game. I think Trump won.
I think he's gonna win. Yeah, it's pretty close, but I mean, maybe not, but it's like Pennsylvania. It's very likely Trump is going to take Pennsylvania. We're still 50-50 in Arizona. Don't know what's going to happen in Nevada at the moment. Wisconsin, pretty big lead. Well, I guess we got, what do we have here? Oh, maybe 100,000. He's 100,000 ahead.
I put a lot of hot sauce on my ramen noodles. Let's see what happens.
Right. Wait, what about your ramen noodles? What?
I put a lot of hot sauce on my ramen noodles. Let's see what happens.
Oh boy. I hope it's not too hot.
Great.
Yeah. I think Trump's gonna win this one. Yeah. I mean, we could wait another hour, maybe. I don't know, and maybe something would change. But
no, I want to see it confirmed because you never know until you see the final, very final result.
Yeah. AP hasn't called it yet, so. Oh. And it's only 12. It's only tomorrow, It's only the next day. Do you want to sit here for another hour? Maybe we could like do something else.
Also, when Trump said he wanted a third term,
We could find things to talk about for another hour.
yeah, exactly. We can watch. We can chat. We can watch like. But like, do you remember when Trump said he wanted to have 3 terms as a president?
He said that. What?
At the very beginning of his campaign, on the first one with Hillary.
I don't recall that one. Let's see.
But he said that, and in some way, you can say he had it. No, 3 terms. 3 terms.
Right. 3 terms. He wants to be just like Russia. He wants to be just like Putin. How to serve 3 terms as president? Oh, there is a way you can serve 3 terms as president.
How?
I'm not sure.
Hello, RC. How are you, RC? And yeah, I know it's painful to watch.
This episode of Legal Eagle was made possible.
Let's see. I'm gonna mute Legal Eagle, but yeah. See if we can find multiple occasions. Let's just scrub through this a little bit. I think presidents are limited to 2 terms. There's a clever way around it, though, perhaps. Impeachment or an end run around the vice presidency. Interesting. So I guess like well, stick around. What are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me? Indignity, Mueller, no obstruction, no collusion. Let's keep going.
First term as payback for time stolen by this corrupt failed term.
Under the normal rules, I'll be out in 2024, so we may have to go for an extra term.
Now, the 22nd Amendment limits a president to 2 terms in office, but other presidents have also mentioned.
Bye, RC. I hope you enjoy.
His second term in
Here's a place safe for trans people, furries, and stuff. Anything.
Repeal the 22nd Amendment. I'm not sure what that means.
Hello, Sergeant Sandwich. Here from Fluffy, one of the most based furry gaming channel.
Well, I appreciate the words of confidence.
Let's see what way will Trump have for this. But the sound.
Oh, okay.
There were no term limits in the version of the Constitution that was ratified in 1788. The final version of the Constitution ratified by the states made the office of president a 4-year position. The Constitution also created the office of vice president, who would be the president's successor in the event the president could no longer serve. Of course, at the time, the Constitution specified that the person who finished second in the presidential election would win the vice presidency, which was a terrible idea that had horrible repercussions that I'll probably cover in another video. Now, George Washington was the only man ever seriously considered for the first president of the United States. Everyone assumed he would win in a landslide, and he did, twice. And this is probably why many people would have been happy to make Washington president for life, or an elected king. Luckily, Washington was not okay serving as president for life, so when he ran, he privately assured people that he wouldn't even serve a full 4-year term. And he confided in Alexander Hamilton that he thought he would only serve for 2 years and get everything straightened out and then retire early. Although Washington did run for president twice and was elected twice, he decided to retire after the end of his second term.
Nice.
This move set a precedent that lasted 150 years.
We need more presidents
Washington's
like
retirement
Washington.
established a
Good grief.
custom that presidents followed until the 20th century, when Franklin Delano Roosevelt was elected 4 times.
What?
This is why customs and laws are different. A custom is defined as a traditional and widely accepted way of behaving or doing something that is specific to a particular society, place, or time. A custom is an accepted norm that cannot be enforced by law. By contrast, laws, as you know, are systems of rules enacted by a governing authority which can enforce them through penalties. And although most presidents followed Washington's custom of quitting after 2 terms, some of them tried for a 3rd term. Ulysses S. Grant ran for a 3rd term in 1880, but lost to James Garfield in the Republican primary. Grover Cleveland wanted a 3rd term, but nobody wanted him. Now, Teddy Roosevelt served as vice president for James McKinley and became president in 1902 after McKinley was assassinated.
Wow.
T-Dog was reelected in 1904 and served a full 4-year term. But in 1912, he ran for a 3rd non-consecutive term, this time as nominee of the Progressive Party. But he lost to Woodrow Wilson, and Wilson himself sought a 3rd term, but the Democratic Party declined to nominate him. Enter Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Franklin Roosevelt is the only person elected for president for more than 2 terms. He succeeded at getting a 3rd term because he was president during a time of unprecedented crisis for America, both the Great Depression and World War II.
Okay.
I will, with God's help, continue to serve with the best of my ability and with the fullness of my strength.
Okay, buddy.
The rest is history. Roosevelt was elected to a fourth term in 1944, shattering the two-term custom. At the same time, in Great Britain, the war also prompted a crisis of leadership. In 1940, Britain amended its Parliament Act, which had permitted a general election every 5 years. Parliament instead opted to extend Winston Churchill's government for 5 more years. Although the war was Roosevelt's primary justification for serving 4 terms, not everyone was okay with this development. Members of Congress had been proposing term limit motions for 140 years. And they continued to do so during Roosevelt's time in office. Roosevelt was in office from 1933 until 1945. Roosevelt died in office just 11 weeks into his 4th term, at which time Vice President Harry Truman became president. In 1947, Congress passed the 22nd Amendment, which limited the president to 2 4-year terms in office. It was finally ratified by the states in 1951. Now, the 22nd Amendment reads, "No person shall be elected to the office of the president more than twice, and no person who has held the office of president or acted as president for more than 2 years of a term to which some other person was elected president shall be elected to the office of president more than once."
Okay, so that's the key thing right here, right? It's this thing. No person shall be elected to the office of president more than twice. No person who has held the office of president or acted as president for more than 2 years of a term, to which some other person was elected president shall be elected to office for more than 2 years. Wait. For more than 2 years of a term, to which some other person was elected president shall be elected to office. I don't know what that means, honestly.
To which some other person was elected president shall be elected to the office of president more than once. So the 22nd Amendment says a person can only be elected to be president 2 times for a total of 8 years. A person can serve for a maximum of 10 years in a case of a president who has ascended to the position as vice president. That means it's theoretically possible for a president to serve more than 8 years in office. And a funny thing actually happened while Congress and the states were ratifying the 22nd Amendment, limiting the number of years a person could serve as president. In fact, President Truman tried to win a 3rd term in 1952. The amendment didn't apply to him since he was president when the rule was passed, because the second clause of the 22nd Amendment reads, "But this article shall not apply to any person holding the office of president when this article was proposed by Congress, and shall not prevent any person who may be holding the office of president or acting as president during the term within which this article becomes operative from holding the office of president or acting as president during the remainder of such term." So that gave Truman the green light to run again. But Truman dropped his bid when he lost the New Hampshire primary. But, of course, because you're watching this video right now, this amendment did not settle the debate over term limits, and Truman wasn't the last president to consider a 3rd term. So the question is, what happens if a president dies, resigns, or is impeached? The 22nd Amendment has a provision covering what happens if the vice president is forced to take over. If a vice president takes over because the president dies, is forced to resign, or is impeached, then serves less than 2 years, then the person may serve for 2 terms as president. So for example, if Donald Trump were to die between now and January of 2021, which
When was this made? 4 years ago? Literally made in 2020. I think I watched this in 2020, honestly.
which seems unlikely given that he's the paragon of health, then Mike Pence could take over and run for 2 terms as president, serving out roughly 9 years as president. But if the president dies within 2 years of getting the office, like FDR, who died within 11 weeks of getting his 4th term, then the person who becomes president can only serve out the remaining portion of that president's term and seek re-election once. This would have been the situation for Vice President Gerald Ford, who stepped in after President Nixon resigned in 1973. Ford was only eligible to be re-elected once. He pardoned Richard Nixon and lost the 1976 election to Jimmy Carter. And if you read the text of the 22nd Amendment, it seems to have some open questions. For example, does it only prevent consecutive 4-year terms? Can a person serve 2 terms, return to private life, and then come back for a 3rd? Well, the answer is no. A president cannot run for a 3rd term after skipping a term. It does actually count the years served, not concurrent terms. President Obama, for example, has already served 2 terms and 8 years. He cannot run for 2 more consecutive terms later in his life, or even
So I don't think Trump could run 3 terms, but how is that supposed to work, though?
term later in his life. Now, some of President Trump's supporters have suggested that since he was impeached by the House but not convicted in the Senate, he's eligible to run for 2 more terms. The reasoning seems to be that impeachment, even without removal from office, nullifies his 1st term in office. So what impact impact, if any, does the impeachment process have on a person's ability to serve more than 2 terms? Well, the constitutional mechanism for impeachment of a federal officer, including a president, is set forth by Article 2, Section 4 of the Constitution, which reads, "The president, vice president, and all civil officers of the United States shall be removed from office on impeachment for and conviction of treason, bribery, and other high crimes and misdemeanors." The House did, in fact, impeach President Trump. Don't listen to anyone that says President Trump was not impeached. He was. But the Senate did not vote to convict and remove. Now, the Constitution, Article 1, Section 3...
What is that supposed to mean? I mean, that means he's not impeached, right? I mean, if the Senate doesn't agree, then it didn't happen, right?
He says that the political consequences of impeachment, quote, "shall not extend further than to removal of office and disqualification to hold and enjoy any office of honor, trust, or profit under the United States." This means that if a president is impeached and removed, his or her removal is the only political consequence that they face. Now, the person may still face criminal charges, but that's not a political issue. Although President Trump and his supporters have argued that impeachment elections results, this is definitely not the case. The only political consequence of impeachment are removal and disqualification, which we'll get to in a minute. Impeachment doesn't operate to somehow give the impeached person more time in office.
I finished my noodles.
Time in office is not nullified, and he's still bound by the 22nd Amendment. But what would happen if a president was impeached and removed? Could he or she run for a 3rd term then? Well, the text of Article 1, Section 3 seems to imply that impeachment and conviction disqualifies a person from running for a high office later on in their post-impeachment life. Section 3 says that in addition to removal, the only political consequence of conviction is, quote, "disqualification to hold and enjoy any office of honor, trust, or profit under the United States." In 2015, the Congressional Research Service explained that the Senate would need to vote separately on whether a person is disqualified from future office in conjunction with the impeachment trial, stating, although removal from office would appear to flow automatically from conviction on an article of impeachment, a separate vote is necessary should the Senate deem it appropriate to disqualify the individual convicted from holding future federal offices of public trust. Such a measure requires only the support of a simple majority. The report concluded that even if a person is removed from federal office, they may still hold another high office, even president, if voters elect them. The Senate has used this procedure to decide whether other federal office holders, like judges, should be barred from future federal offices. If applied in the presidential context, the Senate could vote by majority to disqualify a convicted president from future office. And there's an additional wrinkle to disqualification. The Constitution isn't clear on what offices are those of, quote, honor, trust, or profit. You can conclude that offices of senator, representative, or president are such offices, or you can conclude exactly the opposite. This has not been settled or even tested, and the Congressional Research Office is not necessarily the final word with the Supreme Court, presumably. And maybe this section of the Constitution merely means a person is disqualified for federal offices, but is free to run for state office. But the bottom line is this: if the Senate convicts the president and doesn't hold the crucial follow-up vote on disqualification, that person is free to run for another office. This may include the presidency, but only if the person has not served 2 full terms. Now, that's all well and good about the presidency, but maybe the vice presidency is an end run around the 22nd Amendment. So the first question is, do vice presidents even have term limits? And the answer is actually no. Vice presidents are not subjected to term limits. They are treated the same as members of Congress, who also have no limits on how long they can serve. Now, Mike Pence might never become president, but let's say he serves out 8 full years of President Trump, and then audible shudder, Ivanka Trump becomes president in 2024.
Oh, God.
Would Mike Pence then serve as her vice president? And the answer is yes. If Mike Pence wants to become a kind of permanent vice president sitter, there's nothing in the Constitution that would prevent this scenario. In fact, this has actually happened twice. George Clinton.
What?
George Clinton, and not that parliament.
Okay.
It was George Clinton who was the vice president for both Thomas Jefferson and James Madison. Similarly, John C. Calhoun served under both John Quincy Adams and Andrew Jackson.
Yeah.
So we know that vice presidents can serve.
We can say something sponsored?
Nah.
More or less indefinitely, but there's one hypothetical that certain parts of the internet have really glommed onto. There might be one actual way to get around the limitations of the 22nd.
If the president dies?
Oh my God. What?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the bug, the glitch with the vice president. Like you become a vice president after serving 2 terms, then the president dies mysteriously, so you become the president.
I guess so.
Presidency. It might be possible for the next president to become vice president and actually get more time in office than they normally would.
Okay.
The question is, can an ex-president even serve as vice president?
Yeah.
And the answer is yes.
Nice.
It seems like the last thing any ex-president would actually want to do, but a president is not barred from later deciding to be the vice president.
Makes
no
sense.
former president has ever volunteered to be vice president, but there's nothing in the Constitution that would stop it. So given that a former president can actually be vice president, one way to potentially get around the 22nd Amendment would be for the president to step down after their second full term to then serve as someone else's vice president, and then for that president to step down or resign or be impeached to just vice president would then attain the office of presidency. The president turned vice president turned president again wouldn't be elected to the office of president more than twice.
Wow.
Would be able to serve out more than the mere 8 years. And
Okay, well, there's your answer. That's what I wanted. I should just skip to here. Oh my fucking god.
Debería es good, actually.
So yeah, so I guess the plan is become president, serve a term, serve 2 terms, or maybe, and then become vice president, make friends with the new person who got elected, either convince them to step down or die, and then become the president again. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
And repeat the process infinitely.
How to kill the Electoral College. Well, I guess Legal Eagle is very much against the Electoral College. And I think he doesn't like it because it was he made this
Let's watch that
14 hours
later.
ago.
Let's watch that later, but let's finish this one first.
Oh, you want to finish? You want to finish that video? I don't know.
Yeah, I want to finish
thought
that
it'd be a
video.
good time to check. All right.
He has one more,
if you
but
couple
somehow.
that with becoming president after starting out as vice president, that could be 10 years already. You could add almost 4 years on top of that. But hopefully that situation never happens. It's a constitutional ambiguity, and hopefully we won't have to deal with that.
Oh, it'll
I
happen.
don't understand why any president would want to run for a 3rd term, because being president is temporary, but being a YouTube star is forever.
Oh my god.
Be president, but it takes more than being a stable genius to be on YouTube. And if you want to start your own YouTube
Subscribe
channel,
just for
recommend
that.
Sorrel
I'm not subbing for that. I'm not subbing. You can sub, but I'm not subbing. I don't want to sub to Legal Eagle.
He
I don't
starts it.
like
Okay,
Honestly,
Legal
subbing
Eagle.
to any political channel is just mega cringe.
I know, right? Exactly. Let's see. How to kill the Electoral. And he just made this 14 hours ago, so.
Yeah, let's watch.
Yeah.
The Electoral College.
It's the same guy.
Since 1992, 32 years ago, Republicans
Wow.
only won the popular vote once, and that was George W. Bush's 2nd term following 9/11.
Okay.
Yet the Republicans won the presidency 3 out of the last 8 times. That is deeply disturbing. But imagine this world.
Yeah, I love being ruled by all the cities and having them tell what the rural areas what to do and how to live. You know, that's great. I love that.
Yeah.
You know.
That's a great idea.
Given the influx of Californians to Texas, thanks in large part to a certain South African billionaire redomiciling all of his tech companies in the Lone Star State, Texas has now flipped blue. Now all 40 of Texas's Electoral College votes will go to the Democratic candidate, and Republicans will never win the presidency
That almost
again.
happened
So I
then.
guess we all love.
Oh boy, did
That
that
will
happen?
happen now.
Oh,
No,
let's
almost.
see. Oh, I guess not.
Remember at the beginning, it was happening at the beginning.
I know, right? At the beginning, like,
Yeah.
red wave, baby. What?
You know, there's a guy, I will say this at this point because I think it's the best timing for that. There's a guy that predicted every single election without errors.
Oh yeah, who was that guy?
I think you can search the Nostradamus of the elections or something like that. He has a
Yeah.
formula to know. Nostradamus of the elections.
Election for 2024. Let's
No,
see.
not literally. Oh, that guy, the the second new article. That one.
Alan Lichtman.
Yeah, he was never wrong. At first, he only considered the popular vote, but then he changed it to be adapted to the final result.
Wow, if he's this good, we should make him president.
The thing is, he said he never failed. Okay, he never ever failed. Reaffirms. Look at that. Look at that. He said it was Kamala who was going to win, but he says reaffirmed.
Well, I guess he's wrong. I guess he's wrong.
Wait, did he reaffirm?
Let's see. Did he reaffirm? Did he reaffirm?
Did he change his opinion at the very last moment?
Let's see. This was written November. This was written today, November 5th, essentially. So yeah.
Let's see. We're
Nate
comparing.
says now who will win the presidency is down to luck. What?
The thing is, did he change his prediction?
I don't know. Let's take a look. See if we can find him. Oh, he's got a lot of ones. Oh, he's watching it. Join us tonight. Oh, he's streaming. He's streaming at Eastern
20 hours
time.
ago.
He's a streamer.
Yeah.
I'm the one who got rid of Roe v. Wade. Donald J. Trump. Oh, okay.
Oh, look,
Obviously, he's
here's
crazy.
the listing of state polling places. Oh, no, that has nothing to
And they're hours today. Some of them are going to 8 p.m. I didn't know
Look at
that.
the trendings. Trendings, cheating. And when the Trump's lost, he said the same thing, and now they are the ones saying it. No.
You don't want to see it?
No, the thing is, you don't have to open Twitter on a stream.
Oh, I shouldn't open Twitter on stream? You think it's a bad idea?
Exactly, unless you want to read only. I'm covering everything with the calculator, so you can see anything, and I will see just like some pixels.
That's okay. I thought we were like looking up Alan Lichtman or something like that. We want to see.
I mean,
who
Twitter is trash. Okay.
It is trash, but I like trash. I like Twitter. I like Twitter a lot.
Oh my god. So look at Alan to see if he changed his prediction to Trump.
This is 6:33 p.m.
Press Control F on that article.
Okay.
And you will search the word Trump.
Despite predicting, I called out Nate Silver final 2024 forecast, despite both predicting Kamala Harris would defeat Donald Trump. Alan Lichtman reaffirmed his 2024 election prediction that Vice President Kamala Harris would narrowly defeat former President Donald Trump. Yeah, he thinks Kamala Harris is going to win. Pretty much.
Check them up. Let's see. Oh my god. Do you imagine that he is actually right? And somehow
I can't see him being right at this point. I don't know. I just can't see it.
So this will be the first time he actually fails. Check them out.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, I just can't see him being right, honestly. You know.
Show all the states.
All right.
Still, oh my god, my heart. So it will be the first time he's wrong.
It will be. Yeah. Let's see. Yep. Looks like yeah, they called it for Virginia for Kamala, right? 91%, 94%. See, 63% reporting on Michigan. And 87% there reporting. Oh, Alaska started counting. I'm pretty sure Alaska's gonna get Trump. He's gonna be for Trump, so that's gonna be.
Oh my god! Yeah, Trump. Let's check how much is reported on Alaska.
26%.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will be for Trump. So Trump only needs, apart from Alaska, 10 more points.
Yeah, so he's probably gonna get Alaska, but these are the key racist one. These 3 states here, and
one of them.
All of them are swing states. So that's,
yeah, but he needs only one of them at this point, right?
He needs to win 2 of them. I think. Like if he wins Pennsylvania, and I think it's very likely.
Yeah. On my mind it was only 10 more after Alaska, but it's 20 more after Alaska. He needs 2 of them. Do you think he will have them?
I think he could. Yeah. See, like, especially if he gets Pennsylvania, that's the last biggest piece on the board. You know.
Yeah.
That's the last. That's like the biggest piece on the board, honestly. So, like, if he gets Pennsylvania, that's, let's see, 257 plus 9, 266. And then Alaska, he's probably going to get that. So, 3 more, essentially. He just needs 3 more states, and he's got it. So, like,
I mean, he could win after Alaska. He will just need 20 more, and all the other states that are not Alaska are like 10 points at least.
Yep.
So he needs 2 of them apart from Alaska.
Yeah. And I think Legal Eagle hates the Electoral College because, so yeah, we the Electoral College is supposed to represent the will of the people, I think. Sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't do that though. But it's not too far off usually. Sometimes it doesn't do that. But
I
yeah.
see that there's like, what if Trump obtains exactly 270, and Kamala also obtains that amount?
Oh, 270 and Kamala.
A tie.
Oh, a tie? Well, I don't think there would be a tie. Let's see. Because, like, was it 270? Because how many electoral votes are there? I think that's a good question. Actually, we'll just search that.
You search that, because
Yeah.
I feel that if some states change to Kamala at the last moment, there's really the big chance of being a tie, because Trump with Alaska it will be 250 for Trump, and he wins exactly 10 and 10, you know.
Yeah. Well, if you trust USA Today, let's see. Let's see. Slight advantage over Trump. The definitive results of the race won't be known until several days after Election Day. It's anyone's race. Oh my gosh. Electoral College, created in 1787. System used to determine the president is elected. In order to secure a presidency, a candidate needs 270 Electoral College votes. What if there's a tie? It is possible for 2 candidates to get 269 each, but it's highly unlikely. If it does happen, there's a complicated process that follows.
Hello, Pookie Cat. There's your Pookie Cat.
Oh, hello, Pookie Cat. Hi. Hello.
What do you say?
Let's see. First, the newly elected members of the House of Representatives would gather to vote for the new president. So the House of Representatives would start voting for the new president.
Oh.
Here, each state's delegation would get 1 vote. For example, California's 52 House of Representatives would have 1 vote, the same as Wyoming's single member. So then the Senate would go to vote for the new vice president. So theoretically, Harris Vance or Trump Walz administration could be possible. In the Senate, every senator would have their own vote with a simple majority needed to choose a winner. So yeah, it would just go to the legislative branch of the United States, and if there was a tie, basically we would end up being it'd be like prime minister style, essentially, where the our legislative branch chooses is the tiebreaker.
I feel this is the time where there will probably be a tie. I mean, Alaska is for Trump, okay? The thing is, when Alaska votes for Trump, that will mean that if he wins Alaska and only 2 red states with 10 points, he will have 270. But if Kamala wins everything else, like, that will be a tie. Like, if we see the number is 270, like, we will have to wait a bit more before celebrating, because it can still be a tie.
Celebrating. Oh man, yeah, that's okay. Hello, Pookie. You're a Pookie Cat. I like that, Pookie Cat.
You're Pookie Cat.
Hear from Floofy, the most based furry gaming channel. Oh, I saw that. I'm dying.
Floofy. Hey, Floofy. Floofy.
What?
Can you say something? Can you say something cute?
Yeah.
What, man?
Oh, Naruto-chan, you so sexy, kawaii.
What? What are you talking? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, Naruto-chan.
I
You ever watch?
mean, Fluffy,
Oh wait,
can you
what?
say? We don't hear it too much because you are too far away from the microphone. But can you say something cute?
I'm across my room trying to sleep, you knucklehead.
You're trying to sleep. In that case,
Aw.
you know, you could, if you're tired, like you don't need to be here necessarily.
Okay, what is it?
Fluffy, I need you to say something cute.
What is cute? Say something cute?
Yeah.
Kawaii as fuck.
What is something cute? What is this concept of cute? What is a cute sentence?
X3 knows those plants is on you. You so
What?
There you go. There you go.
Plus, I'm not home alone, so I'm gonna have to give you the negative on that one, boss.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want your mom to see you dressed up, being all furry and being all cringe online.
Yeah, I have some self-respect.
Great.
Not
Me
much,
too.
but gosh dang it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I get it. I get it. Maybe quiet. Maybe like ASMR volume or something. You know, maybe just whisper into the mic and be like, "I love you." That wasn't cute at all, though. That was just weird.
No, Malay's spontaneously cute.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I feel like
you are.
even whispering is kind of loud.
My whispering
What?
is loud.
I feel like the whispering is kind of loud.
Okay.
Good night, Wanda Catwolf. I'm a deep for the night. Have fun and good night, Wanda Catwolf. You will wake up knowing the results. Then watch it on my channel. Oh my god.
Man, I don't know. This might last into another couple days. It's like I don't know. When are we gonna know? Is what I want to know.
I don't think this will take more days because if you see some states are like the percentage is increasing. Toodles.
Oh
Goodbye.
yes, 75% reporting Donald Trump.
How much is Nevada?
75% reported, and Trump
No,
has a
how much
significant
electoral points is Nevada?
six. And yeah, 6 electoral votes. So he's probably going to get Alaska, Nevada, and Pennsylvania, and that's game. That's game. You know, and he has a significant lead in Pennsylvania, significant lead in Nevada.
What if we watch the Fluffy's video about ranking for boys?
Oh, ranking for boys? Yeah, we could watch that. I was gonna watch, Electoral.
I've been awakened from my slumber at the mention of my video.
yeah, we were gonna make fun of it. We're just gonna.
Great.
Fluffy,
Sublime.
you became British.
We laugh as the taste.
I wonder how my opinions changed.
Yeah, let's see it. Fluffy Studios. What? What is Fluffy Studios?
It's an imaginary company name I gave myself.
Yeah, but there's Fluffy. What?
Let's see.
There's no channel for it.
Okay.
Big Fluffy.
It's not Big Fluffy. It's Fluffy Luffy Gaming. What? Look at the first short. Look at the first short. Big Fluffy tail.
Big Fluffy.
No, that's it. There is the first short. The first short.
Not me, goof.
I know, but let's pretend it's you.
That's not me.
It is you.
It's not.
It's
This is so cute. Oh my god. I wish. Yeah.
3 Fluffy.
One big floppy family.
Yeah, one big Fluffy family. Oh my god. Could be us. But we're far apart.
3 Fluffy.
Like the most dysfunctional family to exist, though.
Aww.
3 Melas will be function.
Am I?
Look at that stream. Look at the first stream. Oh my god.
That's
Let's watch Sponta. Yeah, let's watch Sponta.
You wanna? Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Let's see what they're talking. 3 Melas will be function.
Am I?
Look at the stream. Look. Oh, look. They also found the video that we're watching.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm
Okay,
not.
but Luffy Gaming.
Luffy Gaming. Okay, okay. Luffy Gaming. Luffy. Is it? There we
Yeah.
go.
There I am.
Now let's watch
There you go.
Ranking Furry Boy.
Oh,
Wait.
there it is. There it is.
This one? What you looking at?
No,
This one?
it's the third one down. There it is. No, no,
Skeleton.
not that one. No, up, third.
What?
There you go.
Ranking Furry dudes. Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I
so
think
excited.
I'm over my cold by the time this video is.
Oh sweet.
My last video where I rank the furry girls gets a lot of attention. Then I'll do a second one featuring the men. So
Yay!
This video is gonna be about the machos, the super manly men, the dudes, the homies.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to call them. I want to start off right away. Let's start with protogens.
Wait.
Protogen dudes are cute, but again, with what I said about protogen's last episode, also applies here.
Oh come on.
F tier 2 times in a row.
Oh my god.
Luffy NFTs are the best.
Bear dudes.
NFTs are amazing. Why you hate NFTs? I'm
Just
kidding.
kidding.
I get it.
This is a joke. It's a joke, okay?
Yeah,
I need. Okay, let's see the bear. Let's see where you put Chango, the fat bear.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Wolf dudes.
Whoa.
They're the cream of the crop right there. You're crazy if you're not.
Okay.
There we go, dude. Cobra dudes?
Listing ST.
I find that a lot of Cobra dudes are jerks.
No.
So they lose some points for that.
King Cobra.
Hi, there's a cockroach
Something like that.
close to my.
Red Fox dudes.
I am the Cobra commander of this household.
I just killed a bug. Oh my god, there was a bug that was literally at less than a meter close to me. I had to extremely kill it because it's, oh my god, no, I have a lore with. Oh my god, it was literally with me and I didn't notice.
What should I do about it? You good? Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay. I survived.
Great.
Yay!
Perfection, I'm telling you.
Perfection.
Right there, dude.
Aww.
Now listen, man. The big, how do I say this without getting demonetized?
How do you
Big
say it?
cojones is great for some people, not my
your
personal
legs.
thing, though. I gotta be honest. I'd like to be able to get close with you without being sent to the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
Cause there's no cock like horse cock. Send your
Great.
victims in the shop. There's no. Yeah. Oh, you prefer not? Come on. Don't you know that? Do you know the horse cock song? You gotta know the horse cock song. Come on. You're not a big fan? Not a big fan?
No.
Aw. Darn.
I'm not even well trained. I couldn't do something that big.
I mean.
No.
Okay. Valid.
Like that. Snakes, the same thing kind of applies with the vipers or the cobras. A lot of snake dudes are kind of jerks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're gonna say that. Snow leopard dudes. I rarely see any snow leopard dudes, so this is kind of hard to say.
Snow laps.
Why not, dude? Cheetahs. Cheetah guys are always really egotistical. You ever notice that? Like, they're really full of themselves, you know?
Maybe they are, though.
Sure, dude.
Remember.
Four-legged dragon dudes. They're okay.
They're okay.
But I feel like the same thing kind of applies for the horse. They're, it's too big. You know what I mean? Not good.
Aw.
Oh.
Sure, if I was drunk. Griffin. Still F tier.
Wrong!
It's not wrong. Now you're speaking my language.
Okay. Really?
Absolute peak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not taking it back. I don't see a lot of people with bumblebee personas. It's pretty rare actually. So it's kind of hard to base my judgment, but
If I was drunk.
I don't know, man. Sure, why not? Definitely
Cool.
that. Jackal dudes. A
Hmm.
little on the trashy side, but yeah, I can make that work. Absolutely.
Nice.
Yes, indeed. Ferret dudes are annoying. I'm really just showing my full hand with this video. I'm looking back on it. It's gonna be very good.
Oh my god.
I really prefer not. How I basically say yes to everything. Two-legged dragons. This one's gonna be a much more fair score.
Oh yeah.
I definitely think that two-legged dragons are much better than the four-legged ones.
Hmm.
The four-legged ones are just too big, man. Deer.
Oh boy.
Deer are awesome. Why not?
Bambi's dad.
I dated one of those because my crush is a deer. Oh yeah, I just mentioned them. Look at that.
Your
It all
crush is
works
a
out.
deer? Really?
Yeah, I
Oh.
dated one.
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
it was just a crush when this video was made, but
Oh,
shortly
yeah.
after I made this video, we dated.
Oh my god. What, did he see your video and is like, oh my god, let's date or something like that?
Yeah, kind of
Hello,
actually.
Dipsy the Teletubby.
Wait, what? What's up?
The Teletubbies in the chat. Look.
Oh, wait, what's going on? Hold on, I can't see. Okay, hold on. Oh,
No,
shit.
Dipsy from Teletubbies.
Oh, Teletubbies? What about the Teletubbies? You wanna watch Teletubbies? The fuck?
Dipsy from the Teletubbies is here and says, "E-O."
Dipsy. Oh my god.
E-O.
Oh. I'm Tinky Winky. I like being Tinky Winky. I want to be Tinky Winky, to be honest. Hold on. Can I get an asset for Tinky Winky?
What? Do you want to do that?
I do. I want to cosplay as Tinky Winky and have like a
I'd be
little.
tipsy.
No, you be tipsy. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tipsy.
Right now, but
Wait, was that the
Tipsy is the red one, right?
creepy Reddit stalker?
Dinosaur dude.
Let me see the
What?
thumbnail. Let me see the thumbnail of that video there. The creepy Reddit stalker. No, down there. Scroll down a bit.
Okay.
It's
What, right
using
here?
a centaur. No, the creepy. Is that the centaur that I put on Smash?
Wow, I'm streaming more than my own Oshi. Wow.
Oh yeah, you see that? The go down just a little bit.
What's it?
That deer dude right there,
Wait,
there.
wait.
In the comments, right there. That deer dude.
Oh shit.
That's him right there.
Wait,
Damn, I got
I'm pretty sure I saw him commenting. Oh, it was on your channel, right?
So
He
cute.
I think I was on the same. Oh, he was the one where you say that you had dogs and then you were the female of the relation, right?
Melee, what are you doing?
I'm saving it. For my group.
Why?
I'm saving,
Why?
It's for my green pile.
No way.
Okay.
Is that the guy that I asked if you were the female in the relation like a lot of time?
Oh yeah, he's probably the one that snitched on me and said yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And, yeah, he used you as a deposit of fluids.
Great. Thank you,
Yay.
Swanta.
That's very graphic. It's on the
No,
nose.
sorry. No, but that with him you had dogs or something like that.
Puppies?
No.
What it was?
Or
Some pet?
spawns? I want to be a
I
pet.
think you were talking about how you had some pets with him, and I don't remember which pet.
I mean, he raised some puppies to sell, but
Oh yeah, that thing. He's still your.
what?
Is he still your friend?
Oh yeah, we're actually still besties to this day.
What if we invite him to the podcast?
He's not really a person for meeting new people. He's like super shy and kind of awkward.
I'm pretty sure he will love that. Show him some of these podcasts, and if he feels comfortable or if he wants to try.
Oh yeah. If he's cool, with
Yeah.
it, yeah, sure.
I gave you a like, Floofy.
Well, thank you. I
You're
appreciate that, Melee.
welcome. Yeah.
Oh, funny thing about the dinosaurs. There's a dinosaur dude in the comments that also had a crush on me during this time.
Amazing.
Oh, what? No way.
Yeah, him right there, Monster Dino. He also had a
Ooh.
crush on me during this time. And that's actually how we met because of my YouTube videos.
That's crazy. Are you bi too? Aw, I'm so glad that you find that. I wish I wish I could appreciate more. I'm slowly learning to appreciate my own body and not hate it, which is like I have to get over that hump. I'm not at your level, Floofy.
That's
I'm
a
sorry.
big hill, man.
It's a big hill. It is. It is. See. Oh, laid off from tech. Oh wow, me too, buddy.
Let's
Go
continue
on.
watching.
Yeah. Okay.
Are like jerks 90% of the time.
I feel bad for that opinion now because of the freaking person I dated.
Lol.
Guys. Hyena guys are like kind of grungy,
Yeah.
They're kind of funny. They don't smell all too good. You know what I mean? Instead of like punk, so you know how like hyena girls are like kind of punk? Hyena dudes are like super grungy. I like that though. Why not?
Grunge. You like grunge.
I love grunge. Grunge and punk are the waste of my heart right there.
Get a lot of
Dang.
Same thing kind of applies. They're just too scary.
You don't like cougars? Aw.
No.
The same thing doesn't really apply for the girls. From the girls to the guys, to be honest.
Nice.
It's one of
Why?
Well, the thing with skunk dudes is that you kind of gotta go to ground zero. You know what I'm saying? Without getting too graphic. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, because they have, they don't have
Yes.
oh, they
That's
don't
correct.
have the classic.
You have to go to ground zero. And honestly, you would come out of that thing looking like a burn survivor. It's just not good.
I mean, yeah, I say the skunk character is attractive, but
they are,
she's from Cheap Flake channel. You can search it actually. Search Cheap Flake.
Cheap Flake? Wait,
Cheap Flake.
Right. Cheap.
Hey, Dipsy. Hello, Dipsy.
Hello. Oh, I got 333. Who subbed to me? Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Whoever subbed to me, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know how I got 5 likes on this. I don't know what I did. Are you promoting freedom of the American?
Now open the channel.
This one? Cheap Flake?
Yeah, then his new OC is a lot better. Both of their channels, what do you
I wish I was
But
Chip Flake, to be honest.
I'm glad I left the UK.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in the UK either.
Oh god. Yeah.
But
the UK.
This is a follow-up to my previous video.
this is his
Please check that one out first.
his OC.
What is it?
Dipsy, you can subscribe. It's free.
See, skunks are just they're built different. They're great. They're beautiful. Honestly, great.
What are you talking about? What?
Skunks.
Oh, skunks, they're just built different. Yeah, I just don't
Yes.
understand how you're gonna like come out like with like burns and whatnot. I
Because
don't
like
understand.
you think about it, you ever smell a skunk before, Melee?
Yeah, it smells like, good weed,
I mean, you got a good point there. But I mean, honestly, you dive in, and it's just it's not it's just not gonna work out, Buster.
Yeah, you're gonna get some stuff on your tool. Look at it.
Oh,
yeah.
thanks, Dipsy.
Yeah.
I mean, their channels are Milliman and Luffy Gaming.
Hi.
He
Yeah,
wants
do you
to
want me to-
subscribe to you.
Oh my god, thank you. Hold
It'd
on.
be super cool.
That'd be great. Hold on. Let me get my here. Let me just. You can find me here. I'm just Melee Man. Don't get confused from the like. Let's see. If you search Melee Man, for example.
The Ukrainian guy who disappeared 2 years.
Yeah, if you search Melee Man. Oh, why is that? Why is these videos the first things? Yeah, that's me. That's
That
me.
video is
I'm
always the
Melee.
first.
Wow. Why is it always this guy? This fucking Russian who fucking.
What?
I will overtake that Russian one day. I must defeat that Russian. Even me as one
Anyway,
person. I hate
continue the video. Continue the video. The video about the furry boys that.
This is a follow-up.
This one?
No, the video about Fluffy wanting to put his wanting to no, not this one. The one of Fluffy wanting to be the deposit of liquids for some furry.
Great.
Yeah, buddy. Gosh dang, I'm like halfway through this. This is gutting me, dude. Kangaroo, guys. Not my flavor at all, to be honest. I'd really rather not. This is interesting. How about this? Let's talk about this real quick. Leopards. Leopard dudes are cool, but they tend to really be gym rats. And you know, there's nothing wrong with going to the gym at all. But there's a certain attitude people have that go to the gym really often. They have a real superiority complex, I guess. That
Kinda.
really takes some points off, to be honest. Still just fine though. Lion. This is the peak of macho right here, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Lion dudes. Bee's knees, my guy.
Lion dude.
Yeah.
Top, where you belong.
Macho.
Rabbit guys.
What did you say about bunny girl?
Always bottom.
Yeah, what did you say about bunny girls? That's a good question.
I mean, if I had to rank them now, it would be S tier. Easily.
Right. Easy.
So if that's a deal breaker for you, you might not like rabbit guys. But hey, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
I like rabbit guys. Rabbit guys are amazing. Oh my god.
I
Yes.
like cute guys. Why not? My man's gotta have some cute to him. You know what I'm saying? Now, bird dudes are actually kind of cool. I don't know if they're the type that I, sleep around with, but they're all right.
Why? What do you mean sleep?
What do you think I mean, Spanta?
Dudes are so
A
vanilla.
ver.
They have nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? They're not boring,
Yeah,
I
that's-
guess, but there's not a lot going on.
Woof, woof, woof. You want to play fetch?
I'd rather not, my guy. Raccoon guys.
Aw.
Okay. This might disqualify me a little bit, but
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm definitely having some favoritism here. One of my crushes was a raccoon once upon a time, so
Okay.
slap
Just
that
true.
right there.
He ended up being kind of a douche, but there you go.
I got some favoritism here, considering one of my exes was
Wait.
also not an ex. One of my
Wait. Who's a douche to you?
So I
raccoon
had
guy?
a crush on a raccoon once, and
Yeah.
he actually did get the hookup, but
Ooh.
just kind of he stopped talking to me, and it's been like months now, and I haven't heard from him.
Ah, that sucks.
And the promises me that it wasn't just a one-time thing, and that he really values me as a person. But then he was talking to me a lot, and then the second that happened, he immediately stopped talking to me. So I don't know if I just messed something up
second
that
that
night, or if it was just a tap and leave. But yeah.
The second that what thing happened?
Wow. I don't comprehend people who tap and leave, honestly.
I don't really get it either.
Wait. He left at the second that what happened.
What was that?
You said the second that happened, he stopped talking to me. And what is the thing that happened?
Without getting too graphic, all of that mess.
So he stopped talking. Maybe he felt ashamed. He was it's like, what's the name of this? Mental clarity, post-nude clarity, that could affect people. Like, in a way that they think that it's fucking wrong, but they didn't do actually anything wrong, but they could think that it was wrong for the entire life, even when it was not wrong.
Maybe I couldn't explain what was going on in his brain.
Hey, what's the-
I'm sure he's still out there. I still have his contact and everything, but I haven't heard from him.
No.
No.
Whatever.
Hello, Riding on the
Fuck
Edge.
that guy.
Hello, Riding on
that
the
guy.
Edge. Welcome to the stream.
crushes. Yes, one of my crushes was also a bat, so
which
I
is
got some
true.
favoritism, but sure.
I.
Otter dudes.
Yes!
And ever since I read Echo,
Wait, Luffy, was
I
that the
haven't really
autistic
been a
person?
fan to
What?
Luffy, was that the autistic?
Spanta, you are really close to your mic, man. I can't hear a thing you're saying.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Was that the autistic guy?
No, the bad person was actually mostly normal. A police
Yeah.
officer though, so that was pretty interesting.
Oh god, oh my god, date a police. No, don't date
What?
police officers. What are you? No,
Why not?
you're sleeping with the enemy. You're sleeping with the enemy.
The enemy. Well, if it makes you feel better, it never went anywhere. We never even got on a date. He was too paranoid, and there was just something about him. He was always scared and nervous. I
Was that
don't
the
know.
police
It turned me
officer
off.
or was that the one who left you?
Wow.
What was that, Sponta?
Was that the police officer or the one who left you, or was the autistic one?
I've only ever known one police officer, Sponta.
But it was the autistic one or the other one?
Wait.
It was
No,
the
he was
autistic.
normal.
I mean the other. I mean normal. I mean I'm autistic.
Sponta, organize your sentence. You're tripping me
No,
up
you
here.
said
Try it again.
you said he was normal, but I'm normal and I'm autistic.
What? I mean,
If we really want to be scientific, technically autism still is not normal. So when I say normal, that's still technically correct.
Oh my god.
yeah, not autistic, I guess.
That will be
Not being normal is not a bad thing, Sponta.
I know, but it sounds bad for some.
It sounds bad, but that doesn't mean it is.
But it's neurotypical. I mean, technically, it's normal because everyone has some differences, you know.
I mean, I'm okay dating a neurotypical, but I'm not gonna pretend I understand them.
Because they are
You know.
inferior. They are less than us.
I don't know. I mean, they just think differently. Honestly, it's like
No,
they notice
their
things I
brains
don't.
their brains are more limited.
They just think differently. I don't care. I honest to goodness don't.
Okay. But the video.
Okay.
Be honest.
No!
I have a very rational explanation.
No!
Yes, I have a rational explanation. Hear me out.
Based.
What is the explanation? Okay.
I read Echo, and that's the only explanation I need.
What?
So if
What-
you
what?
read Echo, the main character in it is an otter, and he turns out to be like one of the worst, most evil novel protagonists I've ever read. He turns out to be a murderer. He turns out to be just a complete asshat, and just completely evil, unredeemable evil. But yet we've spent so long with him being the novel protagonist that you suspected that you just thought he would be the good guy of the story. But no, he's actually the main antagonist. He ends up breaking the freaking my favorite character's leg. He ends up killing like 2 people, including my
Bias.
favorite character. Like this dude is just evil.
Wow. The bias.
I have bias. Who are you?
I love otters. Oh my god. I
Cute.
would-
Gosh dang it. Plus they smell.
Fine.
Hello, Dipsy. Oh, Dipsy says interrogation symbol.
What?
Dipsy says interrogation mark.
What? Where's everyone at? Says Dipsy. What do you mean? Where's everyone at? Riding on the edge.
What? What did she say?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Did I miss something? Did we miss something?
No, but the video.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Why is it?
Dudes. You know, synth guys aren't as great as synth girls, but I definitely think there's some cool stuff going on with the synth guys.
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah, right there. Tiger guys. The same thing applies with the leopard.
Mm.
They tend to have like an ego just because they go to the gym. Which,
Kitty,
again,
kitty.
don't get me wrong. Again, nothing wrong with going to the gym. But then they get an ego about it. Right there.
I would too.
Last one for the day. We have... What is this? A lynx? It's a lynx, yeah. Again, after reading Echo, not a fan.
For the context, the main character's best friend was a lynx, and he, helps him out with a lot of the evil deeds going on in that book.
Wow. So an otter and a lynx just literally go and fuck shit up. That's amazing.
Well, okay, The Lynx didn't do anything wrong, but he's so innocent that he doesn't tell anybody, so he's like enabling it.
Oh my god! Wow, I'm the lynx. I just realized my friends are the otter, and I'm the lynx. Oh my god!
But those are my explanations.
Why do you hate the lynx though? I mean, he's just.
Because ever since I read that book, I see the Lynx and I just get reminded of that character and the freaking gosh dang it, enabling. You did this, it's your fault.
I'm a huge enabler. I would enable anyone's addictions all the time, to be honest.
It's his fault that the freaking murder goes unsolved and the main character gets away with it. It's his fault.
Oh my god. Yeah. I guess I could see that. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Right there. Well, how about that, huh?
Still though, it's a specific instance. Oh my god.
That's our list. That's for your macho men out there.
Okay, this is the end of the list. I don't care. Put them up.
I agree.
Put them up. Bro, it's reload, refresh.
There's nothing new. It's updated 102 a.m.
Refresh.
There's nothing new, Sponta.
Then why?
Oh, so we gotta get this map.
Well, Trump has North Carolina. That's that. So let's see. 79% reporting Nevada. 95%. Wow. Trump still has a healthy lead. 95%. Yeah, nothing's going to change that one, I don't think. 70% reporting Trump. 89% reporting Trump. Significant. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, maybe we could wait. I'm actually kind of hungry, you know? I'm actually really kind of
hungry. Eat Floofy's.
Eat Floofy's nuts? Okay.
Yeah.
No, they're mine.
What? I mean, I don't know.
Jeez, now you're shivering, bro.
Just a little bit. I got a little nervous.
So can you Google elections 2024 winner?
All right, 2024 winner.
But search on the news.
Well, Sponta, they can't announce the winner yet. The thing isn't over.
But then why someone came to my DM to say he was disappointed with no to like, yeah, maybe it was because it's the result that he doesn't want, but it's not yet over, so I don't.
Oh yeah. Let's see. President races, 51% reporting. Next one's probably going to be Pennsylvania, honestly, but yeah, if he wins Pennsylvania, let's see, where are we at here? 248, that's what, 250, 67, 267, and then it's, yeah, 267 Pennsylvania, and then Alaska, yeah. It's looking pretty, yeah, looking pretty bad for Harris at the moment. I don't know why is Minnesota so blue? I don't know why Minnesota's so fucking blue at the moment. I mean,
Capone feels bad for Trump being about to win, but like very disappointed, very sad, I would say. I mean, I can understand it, like, because this will be like undoing a bit of progress of the LGBT rights, for example. But I don't know. In my case, you know. So it's a bad thing about Trump.
It's a bad thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm still not convinced on the whole minors and trans thing, to be honest.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of things that can happen, you know, to your body, and sometimes maybe you're being peer pressured, maybe you don't.
No, that depends. Like one thing is take hormones and transition physically, and another thing is that a minor stops the the development of their body in a way that they don't want to, that cause dysphoria to them, and also like they could just respect their pronouns. They could just respect their desires to be on how they want to grow up. The way the childhood or teenage they want.
Although,
That's the important thing.
I think hormones can like damage you if you're, hormone therapy risks. It's like it just shouldn't be like without risks, honestly.
No, the risks are like a doctor could say to you before you take the hormones. They could tell you if you are under a risk or if it's safe on your case.
Let's see. Hormone replacement therapy consists of estrogen, progestin pill, Prempo, increase the risk of certain serious conditions, heart disease, stroke, blood clots, breast cancer. Oh, this is directed at women though. That doesn't help, honestly. That's not what I wanted. Let's see, hormone therapy risks. Like what estrogen therapy, I think, right? It's like what are some drugs that are used for like hormone therapy, right? Like I'm not sure exactly drugs for hormone therapy. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for though. Maybe it's like let's see. Hormones for transgender, male to female. This is the one I'm most. Let's see, feminizing hormone therapy. What it is, what to expect. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's try. I like Mayo Clinic, to be honest. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look at risks. All right. Researchers have found that feminizing hormone therapy can be safe and effective when delivered by a healthcare professional with expertise in transgender care. Talk to a member of a care team for questions. Feminizing hormone therapy may lead to other health conditions called complications. It include blood clots, including in a deep vein or in the lungs. Very bad. Stroke, heart problems, high levels of triglycerides or type of fat.
Hello.
You could have high potassium in the blood, or what could be
Capon,
called hyperkalemia.
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay, my microphone is working. Hello, Capon.
Hello. Yeah, high levels of hormone prolactin in the blood. You could also be infertile as a result. So, like, if
let's wait for him to put his microphone, I guess, because I think he can't talk right now. I will hear him, so let's wait for his microphone.
Oh, is there someone on the stream?
I just had to fuck up my microphone for a second. Yeah, Sponta, I really don't feel much like typing right now. And I also don't think what I'm about to say is any kind of good for your podcast.
What?
Say again?
What?
What's up?
What thing is not good for my podcast?
Well, you see, the problem is that a certain portion of America refuses to accept the facts, right?
Yeah.
And as a prime example, Trump himself inserted into the FBI a person to stop the investigation into where $10 million disappeared from in Egypt, and how $10 million just so happened to appear in his election fund.
Okay.
So Sponta, when I explain to you this is a problem for the country, I'm not saying this for any.
Do you think
this is not for a political reason, right? Like, there's no one political reason why Trump being elected president is bad, right? The problem with Trump being elected president is that he's already proven a track record of criminal behavior and criminal abuse, right?
That's what the media would tell you, right?
If you care or want to know, just look into the Mueller investigation and how much he obstructed it.
I mean, it would make sense. I mean, if you're getting investigated for stuff, you know.
So do you think from now, and hello Draculina Lilith, first, do you, on the chat, I want to see if this is right according to you, because this says is going to criminalize, Trump is going to Trump is going to criminalize trans people, and he says straight up he doesn't care what women think. He's a convicted rapist. What?
I don't think he was convicted. I think he made a plea deal or something. Wait, no. Oh, that would mean he was convicted if he made a plea deal.
First, I think what he said of trans people, which is bad, like trans minors, will be the most affected ones, and I know that. And I told some of them who came to the stream to search political asylum, on their, for example, in countries like Belgium, Spain, and stuff. But like you say, politically, it's not the problem. The problem is this could make America be like a narco state.
A narco state. I mean, it already is a narco state.
That's
what
what.
are you talking about?
No, but
the problem is, like, okay, so I'll give you an example, right? So, Trump's cried, boo-hoo, oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, cried about how the Justice Department has been politicized. He wielded our justice he wielded our justice system like a fucking cudgel to shut everyone up, to bully everyone that said anything negative against him, and outright stopped investigations into his own personal affairs that are highly sus.
So did
Okay.
Kamala. Kamala, that bitch was like fucking riding in her chair, in her little car. She was so scared on January 6th. That was funny as fuck, man.
Draculina is right. Like on trans stuff, I support everything about trans people. Like I think they should transition at any age.
So you said so does Kamala. I've given an example of an investigation that was stopped by Trump himself. Which
yeah, I know that. He said he will fire the guy who is investigating himself, right?
Wait. Oh yeah, and then I guess people could easily just bring up the.
I think Trump said he was going to fire this guy, who is investigating him from the thing of Stormy Daniels, maybe.
I mean, I didn't vote for the guy, so you can't blame me.
Yeah, Mele voted for Oliver from the Libertarian Party.
The thing, I'm a little sore at anyone who wants to say, oh man, all these other people are just as bad. You can't say that when a guy literally incited an attempted fucking coup, right? Like, we can't go there. That's history. Them's facts, right? But I'm not even.
That's not even compared. That's nothing compared to Shay's rebellion. That was a motherfucking coup.
Wait. What's with the? I want to know something. There's a video. There's a video that says.
An attempted interruption of the lawful transfer of power. How about that? Is that better?
No, obviously that was bad, and I don't know how he didn't go to jail for that. But like, I have a question. Did you see that video of people that Trump will kill if he wins?
Oh, he's gonna kill some people? I don't think he's.
There's a video called "People that Trump will kill if he wins," and like I didn't understand the video because I don't even know if it's official from one side or another. Like, but it was so viral, and it was a list of people that he allegedly will kill, like Biden, Kamala, etc.
Biden's
did you see that?
in the grave anyway. Like, Biden's got like 1 foot in the grave anyway. What? Like, dude, he can barely.
Doesn't.
And Trump doesn't? Oh, yeah. He still has like what, 3 assassination attempts?
No, but like, do you like, Capan? What do you think about the video? Big personalities. What do you mean, Ohio? And yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the entire state of Ohio commented on my stream saying Sponta has some big personalities. What do you mean? But yeah, Capan, like, did you see that?
And we lost a sponsor.
What?
Sponta. Oh, there's Mata. There we go.
Oh,
Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Kapan, did you see that video of people that Trump would kill or something like that? What was the name?
I didn't quite get that. I'm sorry.
Like, did you see the video? Did you see the video? Wait, what's with this comment? Did you experience poverty? Because last stream those were not that big. What do you mean? What? What does that mean, Mele?
You have big cojones. You have balls now. You're speaking. You have a lot of courage. I think is what he means.
Why? But why? Your eyes. Oh, the eyes. Ah.
Yeah, big
Okay. But yeah, Kapan, did you see the video that is called "People That Trump Will Kill"?
No.
Okay.
We'll go ahead. Sorry.
Do you think Trump will disappear his political enemy?
Trump has been speaking on even before the campaign cycle about how all of his political opponents, some named, some not named, have what's coming to them, right? You know, like he made a big deal that he's going to get back at all of these people, air quotes, who have wronged him, right, politically or otherwise. I do not care about that. Whether he does or does not, it sucks. That sucks, right? But that sucks because we're setting a standard, okay? We're setting a standard where the president is now weaponizing the judicial system to punish people that the president doesn't like.
I see.
That's the joke, right? That's the joke. The thing that Trump did the first time around when he was first elected, he's saying he's going to do it again. So I believe he's going to do that. But let's bring it back to something. Let's bring it back to something else that he said. He's absolutely said that he's going to tariff the shit out of everyone, especially China. Right now, do I believe that a tariff on Chinese products is good? Yes. Do I believe
he's just joking?
Say again.
Hello,
What if he's just joking? What if
Yeah,
it's
no, like everyone, like that's no. Like I'm not gonna.
Ohio, wait. Ohio, don't worry. Like this is the only stream that will be entirely about politics. Like the other, or you mean in the world? Yeah, in 2020, people were talking about Among Us and games instead of talking about politics a lot and a lot and a lot. That's so. Yeah, I hate that. But yeah, Kapan, sorry for interrupt. Continue.
That's okay. If anyone who's listened to Trump speak, right? If you think you can make jokes like that, if you think you can state shit, if you think you can state shit in such a serious manner and say, oh, I was just joking, right? Like that's why we have incitement laws, right? We have laws against people inciting violence and serious bodily harm because it doesn't matter if
he didn't really do that though, did he?
Didn't do what?
He didn't incite any violence as far as I'm concerned. You know, not that I know of. I heard it was like a peaceful thing at January 6th, honestly. And the only asshole.
Are you memeing?
What? No, I'm
I'm
not
okay.
memeing.
Oh man, geez. Okay, so I'm gonna say my piece and I'm gonna leave because I don't have time. I don't have time or the
energy
or the mental fortitude to do this again, right? Because I've had to do this for many people, especially friends who are convinced one way or the other, right? What actually happened, right? If you do something to the point that it doesn't matter. You can Google it yourself, right? You can look up Trump's own tweets and you can decide whether or not that's a joke or whether or not it's inciting violence. But what I'm here to tell you is that when somebody stands up in front of a big ass group of people and guarantees that people are going to get theirs in a very serious manner, it's not a joke, right? You can't take that as a joke. That's
But you never said how.
That's not how person to person interaction, social behavior, all that. That's not how this works, right? So that's the reason why a lot of people like me are upset because.
Are you
Say
not a
again?
big fan? Are you not a big fan of populist candidates, or do you not believe he's a populist candidate?
It's nothing to do with being a big fan of a populist candidate or not. That's why I keep trying to get away from this and go back to what I'm talking about. If he lays out tariffs the way he's been on about for the past year and a half, right?
Yeah.
Computers will become unobtainium. And that's not.
Nah, that's an exaggeration, honestly.
Do you remember how expensive Raspberry Pis got? Do you remember that? Have you used a Raspberry Pi?
Yes.
I used that.
Do you remember how Raspberry Pis were selling for $200 to $300 a piece for a $30 fucking computer? You think that won't happen again? Do you remember how expensive computers? Do you remember how expensive computers were, even after the pandemic?
Yeah, I didn't care though. I have my own computers. I can literally make a computer from an 8-bit, chip if I want to. I don't have, I don't rely on computers as heavily as other people, but maybe some other people might be pissed about it. That might be consideration. Yeah.
So you think he will cause inflation?
Cause inflation? Oh, we're way beyond that. But,
I'm using computers as an example because each one of you in this call right now is on some form of a computer to make a point. And if you wanna wave away the relevance of that, it's not just about computers, it's about any electronics whatsoever. Right? So that is a thing that we can look at that has been done.
Bro.
Just like the abuse of the criminal system.
You know
Okay,
what
just
China
like
does? You know what China does to get around tariffs? You know how they get around tariffs? You know what they do? They literally just slap on Taiwan on their fucking products and then just say it's from Taiwan and nobody gives a shit. It's like just buy from Taiwan, dude.
Wait, but first, I want to try to explain, try to calm down, try to explain.
Dismissive, it's a great look.
Yeah, I don't know. It might make it a little bit harder, but it's not a big deal. It's not going to work. He's going to try and do tariffs, and China's just going to go around him and just label it as petrol in Mexico.
Tariffing China. I'm only using China as an example.
All right. Oh, so tariffing China and then tariffing.
Yeah, but go to the point.
Political enemies. What was it? Yeah.
Basically, it's cool. You know what? Like that. That's why I didn't want to show up for this, man. I can sit here and take your position and dismiss every fucking thing you say just by waving my hand at it and saying, "Oh, yeah, it's not going to be that bad. Oh, you could do this thing over here." You know what? It's cool. I'm not here to receive that. I was asked a question. I came here to answer the question, and you're fucking that up. So I'm out. You have a
You have no idea what other people suffer on their life. For real.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask,
and I don't say it in an aggressive way. You know where I live.
Ooh. He knows where you live? That's not good.
No, he doesn't know.
Oh, good.
Japan, I know your intentions are good. I know you're probably right. But remember, you don't judge others that way, okay? Don't judge others so easily when you have no idea what others suffer. They kidnapped one of my friends, okay? And I know who did it. And I don't want to enter in detail about that. But I know why I think how I think, okay? There could be other problems for choosing Trump, the same way there could be for choosing Kamala. Investigate more. I don't want to be specific. I don't want to go into details. I don't want to dox myself or something because I'm on danger, okay?
I've almost been trafficked. Dang. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's...
And I know on my position, you will you will think exactly how I think, Captain, because you're a good person.
Yeah, I kind of figured Terrace would kind of suck, to be honest.
And I know
I'm
Trump
not-
will be a disaster for a lot of people. I know he will ruin a lot of lives. But the same way, and I know it for the fear perspective, the same way Kamala, not the same way, Kamala will do it with different people. It's not about how much or amount, no. It's about what situation I can be living right now and what situation you are in right now. I know for you, Trump will be a problem, but for me, it's different, okay? So please don't judge me. Don't judge people like that.
The difference between you and me, if Kamala Harris was president, I mean, yeah, I'd be a little bummed out about it, honestly, but like,
No, I know why I say it. I know why I say it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is he still here?
Japan?
Yeah.
Did you hear me all this?
All right, yeah, there he is. I was gonna say
I got most of it. Like I said before, Sponto, I'm really sorry, but it's hard for me to parse out what you say sometimes.
But did you, Mele, did you hear everything that I said? Just to see if it was a micro.
Yeah, I got most of it. That's why I prefaced all this with I prefaced all this with you probably do not want me to be here.
No, it's
right
okay.
now.
Don't worry. Like, I don't judge you. The thing is, I perfectly know Trump will be a disaster for many people. I know why you feel like that. It's okay to be like that. It's okay to have fear. But please, let's just be more pacific when talking with the people. If you're worried for others, that's good. That's good to do. But please don't like calm down a bit, because the problem with the United States that you are a little bit part of is that is the way, no, a little bit only, not in a bad way, but people is so used to try to force others to think how they think, or to say that the world with them practically, if they don't choose the same option. Like, for me, both sides have their good things, their bad things. I know those two things you say about Trump. I know them, but please understand that if this is a democracy, you have to respect other decisions. If they are for stupid reasons, like the people who vote for Kamala just because he supported Taylor Swift, for example, that will be, obviously you could criticize that. The thing is, you know the situation of some of your friends, but you don't know mine. That's what I say, and it's okay. Like, your intentions are good. I appreciate that, but understand that it's not the same for everyone.
When people have their own reasons for it, it's not necessarily that we're evil, then, because I didn't vote for either of them, okay? Just for preface. But, I guess maybe it doesn't matter to him because it's what we think about the candidates, right? Is that what's, is that the problem? Yeah. Is he even still here? I forget.
Did you hear, Capon?
I'm here. I'm just formulating how I want to say this.
All right.
So I was asked, let me put it, let me go back and get at it, right?
Yeah.
Reason why you believe. Let's see. You asked me to say roughly why I believe one way or the other this would suck. For the country.
I know it will suck. I know. But remember, on both sides there are...
I came in and gave examples of what has happened, examples of what has been said, and from what has been said and from what has been done. I gave example. I said, hey, look, here's the thing that we can probably expect given the track record and given what's been said. That's it. I didn't say how I feel about people that vote one way or the other.
No, you say that we don't know, that we have no idea, that you made fun of how Mele was asking things. Like, I
don't know how a Trump presidency is going to go, man.
After I was dismissed, yes. After the
but don't generalize, because you said all
I'm
of
sorry
you.
if I made you feel dismissed. I'm sorry if I made you feel dismissed, but I really think that if anyone becomes president, they're just gonna like nullify the last ones, and it's just gonna cancel it out. It's gonna be
I
things
have
will be
an advice for
relatively
you,
normal.
okay?
That's what I'm thinking.
Like if
For most
the
people.
politicians are good or bad, like that doesn't matter. I mean it matters, but on your normal life, just try to think less about that. If you have to vote, vote. If you have to do anything with politics, do it. But
The other thing, Spanta, I literally told you this is the reason why I didn't want to come in. Because I felt that anything I have to bring right now is not going to be entertaining.
that's not the
It's not gonna
problem.
help
The
me out.
problem is not the topics. If you see, I was not criticizing you at all until you started to say that what we are saying or asking is like from ignorance or things like that. The problem is not the seeds having plan. What do you mean? The problem is not your opinions. The problem is not that. I tried to hear. I didn't question anything. I didn't until you started to call us ignorant and that kind of stuff.
Whoa, looks
When
like
did I call
Pennsylvania.
anybody ignorant?
Oof.
Maybe not ignorant, but like trying to. I will have to repeat the parts of the stream because you started to misappreciate the without knowing us, without knowing our circumstances. You started trying to like make fun of family things. So,
I didn't get that
have to
from
check
him.
the clip. No, I will have.
I didn't pick that up from him.
The only thing that I directed at anybody was my displeasure at the dismissive attitude coming from Mealy. You apologize for it. I'm sorry I clapped back at you. That is it. That is the only thing. The other thing that you asked about, which I will answer before I leave, the reason why I already know how it's going to go, right? Because if you voting in America is weird. The most important thing is the Electoral College. You need a certain amount. You need a number. You need to reach a threshold that's going to say you've got W, right? So if you're looking at an election and you see the electoral, you see the college has so many points to one side and so few points to the other side, right? You can say, okay, well, how many does the other side need to come back for the W? And if that number does not add up, or if that number is hellaciously pie in the sky, right? Like, oh man, if only the following states would all come together, and then you kind of already have your answer. That's the other thing I wanted to tell you about because you asked about it.
Wait, that one last thing I didn't understand too well. Like you mean that there are so many points for Trump but not too much for Kamala somehow, and that's weird according to you.
Trump's gonna probably get Wisconsin, unless something happens. You know.
Hello.
I'm not gonna. You asked for no spoilers, so that's all I'm gonna say.
No. It was because I was not seeing the elections. I was not seeing the results. Now we are seeing it because I thought someone won. I had no idea who. I have no idea if you preferred one side or another. Or at least I didn't remember. But like when you say when I say no spoilers, it was just because I didn't want to know who won until we see it on the stream.
I'm feeling pretty good, Bilbo Bagman. I don't know about Floofy or Spanta or
Floofy is clearly sleeping, in my opinion. No, like it's okay. But like if you see, no matter how different is your opinion, no matter how much you scream your opinion, which is okay. It's okay to get excited by stuff, to get emotional. The thing is, there was some specific moment that I didn't like what you said because it was something more personal. If you ask me right now what it was, I don't remember. I will have to search the clip. We can talk about that after I finish. I can search the clip after that. But the thing is, you need to be careful when talking about these kind of things because one thing is your opinion. It could be extremely different. I will be still able to hear it. I will definitely hear any opinion no matter what. I didn't even question it. But there was some specific moment when you said something more personal. Like you still try to explain why you feel like that. You can feel like that, but the thing is, you need to know there are two sides always. Like on both candidates, there will be people whose life will improve and people whose life will be worse. And that's like maybe the most, like maybe it's better Kamala for most people, but I'm part of one of the few people that will be benefit by someone like Trump.
Yeah, I'd be highly interested in you finding what moment that was, because I am normally very
Calm down.
careful.
I know, but
Normally
please.
very careful, because if I want to throw pejoratives at somebody, or if I want to make a personal attack, I will.
Saying that that's a very you have to notice gratitude. How much time do you spend on internet?
That is a very deliberate thing for me. That's why it does not happen.
What thing?
I am not aware that I am
okay,
not
you
aware.
are not aware, but it was probably unintentional, which doesn't make it like
So-
doesn't justify it. But I can understand that people can make mistakes when getting emotional and stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back to you find it for me and we'll talk about it.
Yeah, don't worry. I just hope you're not mad or something, because like I just felt bad for something that you said, but I understand I understand also that you're frustrated, that you feel like that. I understand it. Okay. I hope you don't take this difference something personal.
Let me go smoke some weed, bro. Oh yeah. I should do that too, but I don't know. I feel pretty good already, honestly. But
Depending on your state, that is highly illegal.
Oh yeah,
And
that's another.
I think Florida actually voted against it this time around.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. No, but I hope you don't see this little discussion as something personal, because it's not. This politics, and it's okay to disagree. It's okay to get excited. So I hope you don't see this discussion as something personal or something like that. What do you think of?
I guess he's still here. Well, I mean, I do have a few more questions for you. What did you think a presidential? What would the world look like if Kamala Harris won? Is what I wanted to ask you. Perhaps you're not interested in answering. Maybe you weren't.
I really do want to dip out, because I didn't feel well before I came in, and I feel less well now. But what I will say is that it'll probably end up looking not terribly different from what it is now. The only things that might change would be along the lines of housing. We might see some attempts at rent control at a federal level, right? Trying to spread out the states.
Oh boy.
We might see. I have the feeling that the current tariff system we have in place will not change, because Kamala didn't make any big push to change it, and Biden kept it. So, like I said, it's essentially track record, right? Like the only thing Kamala's really tried to do as VP is be more, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, is be more external, right? On the campaign trail, she has made a big point of pointing out how there are many domestic concerns. Inflation, housing, healthcare. Less on the healthcare. She's spoken more about inflation and housing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So that's it. That's all I can have.
No,
I've seen.
you have to rest.
seen
Don't
her-
worry. Like, don't worry. Like, don't take this personal. I hope you. Do you think different about me for this or something?
Say again.
Do you think different about me for something now, or do you know it's nothing personal?
No, I'm just interested in you going back and finding that moment that I did a thing.
Japan, forget that. Okay. The important thing right now is to calm down, to not take that personally. Okay.
No, it's not a matter of taking it personal. I need to know. Like, I need to know now, right? Because you're concerned, right? And the fact that you're concerned enough to point it out means that something must have happened. I am unaware of this thing.
Okay, I'm searching
I
it
would
right
like to
now.
know.
Oh boy.
So when you have the chance, you don't have to do it now. When
I'm
you have
gonna
the
do
chance,
something.
No, you like to put pressure on me. I will do it.
when you have the chance, I want you to try and find what it was that I said that caused the concern.
But you say it like for what purpose?
That's it. Nothing else. Like,
For what
I'm not
purpose?
angry at you.
Okay, it's okay. I just wanted to
Am
know
I
that.
frustrated? Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Got loads of things to be frustrated
Yeah,
about.
don't worry. It's understandable. Like sometimes. I understand you more than what you believe. But that's why I try to be assertive. But yeah,
Well,
like I will try to show it
perhaps
if I was not wrong. Or
maybe it is right. Maybe we should probably let this go. You seem
yeah,
to have
don't worry. I will search that,
some
and if
interesting
I
and
was
very
wrong,
passionate opinions that maybe you don't know exactly because you can't even figure them out. Maybe it would be best.
I mean, if
Well,
I
sponsor,
was wrong,
was
if
angry
I
over something, and you are obviously frustrated. I was going to try and move the conversation to something else, like what would the president, what would the future of the United States look like under these different leaders?
Yeah.
I was trying to move the conversation.
Like,
to that.
don't worry. If I was wrong, I
it's more
will
about-
recognize it.
You know what? It's man. It's
You don't have to think about that. That frustrates you right now.
looking
You have
at man. You see, that's the issue. Like I've had loads of conversations about this stuff with people who's like, it's their job to know this stuff, right? So like, it sucks that not everyone does a live stream, because I could be like, oh yeah, here's exactly this right here. Go watch this for a second. That's what it is. Or I could just fast forward through it myself and pick out the highlights for you. But essentially, the deal is that I have conservative friends who are very frustrated that the Conservative Party is not what the Conservative Party was.
I know.
Oh, it
when-
never will be. Trump was a
when-
fucking liberal. 10 years
No,
ago.
not even. It was an
That's the joke. Trump's a
Yeah.
Democrat, air quotes.
Yeah.
I'm throwing up loose air quotes because liberals aren't Democrats. I know, shocker. Ho ho. But the same thing that happened with the Democratic Party back in the 2000s, it actually started in '98. The same thing that happened with the Democratic Party back in the 2000s is the same thing that happened to the Republican Party in the 15s, the teens, right? And they are no longer what they were, right? With the Democrats, we've gotten to a point of there is a delineation between Democrats and liberals, right? There's like a delineation line of that. Where it comes to the Republican Party, we are not there yet, right?
Delineation.
As a matter of fact, it looks like, as far as in all the ways that matter, right? Like, who's getting elected and for what reasons, right? Like what their platforms are, right? Like what are their big talking points? So what it looks like with the Republicans, it looks like there is no real separation between the Republican Party and just I don't know what to call them. Let's just call them Trump supporters, right? Like just not as a derogatory, right?
Right.
Like just as what it is, right? And I have friends who are right leaning to extreme right leaning who are like, my guy, like it's Trump all the way down, right? Like it's Turtles all the way down, it's Trump all the way down, right? There's no way, like you can't be a Republican in many places without being pro-Trump, which is weird. But you can be a Democrat without being pro-Kamala. You can be a Democrat without being but so on and so forth. That's the big difference between the two parties that I see right now from a voter's standpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a downfall. But yeah, if
and
I
those that difference, I think, will be the biggest shaper of what's gonna happen going forward with whoever gets elected. Like that's the main, like if you want to look at one thing and say here's the divider, that's probably the one large thing you could point to and say this is what's going to influence decision making.
Okay, kapal.
Probably, you mean a whole bunch of people who are singly behind Trump and perhaps blinded
Is my
in their
microphone
fervor,
working?
or perhaps zealotry even for Trump.
It's just extreme party line stuff. So like, you know, if let's say if Trump is for red cars, right? Just as a complete abstract. Let's say if Trump is for red cars, right? Well, if you're for Trump and you're for the party, you're going to go buy a red car.
Right. That makes sense.
Even if it's an off the cuff, even if it's an off the cuff thing, it's just like if your favorite ball player, like if you're really into basketball and your favorite ball player's got a driving a Buick, right? Buick may not be your first thing, but you're going to think about driving. You're going to think when you need to get a car, maybe I should look at a Buick. Again, completely abstract. Nobody's going out to buy Buicks, but that's the thing, right? That's like one of the reasons why. That's like one of the reasons why we have laws when it comes to advertisement, right? If you're saying, actually, that's a good Buick's a good example. Tiger Woods got into trouble for that. He did a big ad campaign for Buick. Doesn't own one, doesn't drive one, and that was a big problem because the advertisement made it look as if this was Tiger Woods' vehicle of choice, but it's not at all, and that's kind of a lie, right? Like that's kind of shady, isn't it?
Kind of shady, yeah.
So, but that's it. Like that's the big difference between the two. Like that's what.
I wouldn't like the precedent that would set, honestly, for the advertising industry. I think you should be able to advertise what you want.
Is my microphone working right now?
Camelot just got Minnesota. Congratulations.
Is my microphone working? Do you hear me? Is my microphone working? Is my microphone?
I don't know. I don't think that would set a good precedent, but you know.
Sort of the same thing. It's sort of the same thing. Like if you're selling, and this may be a difference in opinion. This is something that I think is fucked up. And you're allowed to think, anyone's allowed to think how they want to about it. But as an example, Toyota goes really hard on their ads for the Camry, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Camry's a grocery getter, right? It's not going to turn you into LM Prost, right? It's not going to turn you into Tony Mackinnon, you know? It's not going to make you a better father. It's not going to get you that bonus or fucking promotion you've been wanting, right? But you would think that from watching their ads for the Camry that it will do all of these things for you. I think that is horseshit. You should have to sell a thing on what it is, not the idea, you know, not the abstract of how it makes you feel, right?
Not the abstract on how it makes you feel. Oh, I see. You should. So you're saying that advertisers should not appeal to people's emotions when doing ads, right?
Yeah, that's shady, because the whole deal is that, you know, what happens when eventually you find out it's a Camry and it's not gonna Tokyo Drifto around turns, right?
Oh my god, right?
Or what happens when you get your Camry and you drive it like you've seen them driving it on the ads, and you find out that Camry only lasts you 10,000 miles, right? Like that's. And the way they put the tiniest print, done by professional drivers. That then if you have to say that, then why? Like, this is a regular car for regular people, right? Like this isn't even the Gazoo rate. There isn't a Gazoo racing Camry, but like I would say, like I would feel that it's less crappy, less shady of them to like put an ad like that for something that's purposely built, track focused, kind of whatever. You know, but it's not even that, right? And saying a track-focused Camry is a bit weird because it's a Camry.
I want to touch on that. There's a few ideas that I want to say. So, what's that man's name? He was the father. He was a student of Freud. He was friends with Freud, and he used his knowledge of sociology in order to help businesses sell things to us.
Yep, Century of the Self. There's a documentary. I think it's an 8-part. That's kind of the beginning of the end for. That's the beginning of cyberpunk, right? Like, you know, if you want to get to a dystopian future, this is how you get to a dystopian future, sort of thing. It's where study groups started. It's where it's all that stuff, all that weird advertisement. You know, you don't really get the thing that you thought you were getting. Stuff happened. That was the beginning of it.
Yeah, what was it? What was that man's name though? It was
like Freud's nephew. It was Freud's nephew or something.
Yeah,
I can't remember the dude's name.
Freud's nephew. Sigmund Freud, nephew. Let's see. The man who brainwashed Edward Bernays. Yes, Edward Bernays was his name. He basically led most of modern advertising and convinced us to buy shit. And then
turning us into happy consumers and personal happiness-seeking machines. That was the moment where a commercial would say, like from Buick, using Buick as an example again.
Is my microphone working?
Oh yes, you're
Okay.
here.
I just wanted to say one thing before you continue. Like, if I don't find the clip, I will apologize with you. I don't know. Like, don't think I'm angry or anything. The same way, I hope you're not angry or you don't want to like attack me anyway after this or.
Nope. I am into self-improvement, and if I made a mistake, I want to correct it, or at least be aware
it's
of
okay.
that mistake.
Don't worry. I know like to be on your position, on your tongue, on your way to talk right now, your frustration. It's okay. Don't worry. Like I will not judge you ever.
Sorry, say that again. It might be my internet connection.
It's a little garbled.
No, it's my microphone, which is connected to my phone, which is connected by Wi-Fi to my PC. That why sound like that. But yeah, the last thing I say, I think, don't worry about that. Like I was also frustrated like you in different things that I sometimes scream too much on about the topics and that stuff, and I focus too much, and I can say things. I don't know, but don't worry. I don't judge you, and I will never judge you and anyone like with good intentions.
I don't know. I think maybe just dwelled into things and maybe just read into things a little too much. I don't know. I completely forgot, to be honest.
With no offense or anything, but do you have like a diagnosis of obsessive compulsion or something like that?
I already told you that I'm well aware that I'm probably on the spectrum here, right? Like, my personality, if anyone believes in personality tests, I'm INTJ.
Oh fuck! Get away from me! I'm INTJ, bro. I hate INTJs. They're the most annoying motherfuckers on the planet.
Wait, what?
They're always so.
DJ or INTJ? What's that?
TJ's judgmental. Basically, if he walked into my room, he'd tell me to clean it, and I would tell him to piss off.
TJ is
it's funny. That's the funny part.
What's the funny part?
I do not. Let's see.
Care?
I do not care what someone's room looks like.
All right. Maybe you're more in the middle then. Maybe you're more balanced J style.
I care what your workspace looks like.
Oh, you're gonna hate it.
Because the problem is that if I have a workspace that I don't know where I can, and of course there's another jive to that. Like, let's say I need a caliper, right? Okay, and I go to your workstation and say, hey man, can I borrow your caliper? And you've got to take like 5-10 minutes to find it because it's a mess and you don't know where it is. That sucks. That would bother me. If you are living in a hurricane disaster area and I ask you for, say, a caliper, and you reach under a pile of junk, grab the caliper and hand it to me, dude, that's your own problem. I don't care. You know where all this shit is. That's fine. It works.
Nice. Awesome.
I will support Kamala, except for one single thing that Melly knows, that I prefer to not talk publicly about it. But yeah, Kamala will objectively be the best option. I know that.
At least for foreign policy, since you're not a United States person, right?
Yeah, Kamala's foreign policy would be interesting. Given the track record, I couldn't tell you where it's going to go one way or the other. I do know, however, that it probably would end with, it would probably begin with continued support for Ukraine, and more than likely continued support for Israel.
But do you think like Kamala is feeding the war in some way allowing it to keep happening instead of trying to be pacific with both sides, like Trump,
Which one?
like they say Trump did with Russia and North Korea.
Oh, right. Okay. So the war in Ukraine is weird, and there's big history between Ukraine and Russia, and I don't like the war in Ukraine because I don't think it should have happened in the first place, but it was kind of inevitable. So now, without getting into the politics of Russia, um, I'm a minor. I'm interested in what happens in Russia, right? So I know a little bit about Russia, which might be more than say the average nerd, right?
All right.
The problem with Russia, and I'm going to say this from as neutral a position as possible, right? The problem with Russia is that you are a nation that's big, that exists, that has mineral wealth. You have mineral wealth, you have oil, okay? And there's this organization called NATO. The mission statement of NATO is to check you. That is the literal reason why NATO was formed, okay? You know this. You know the literal reason why NATO was formed was to stop you from doing what you want, right? And again, as neutral as possible as I can have this. Okay, cool. Now, a gigantic border country, massive, a gigantic border country is being courted by NATO. Ooh, man. Ah, jeez. I don't know. I might have to do something. Like that's basically what happened. So I feel like there's a way that Ukraine could have, past tense, remained a neutral entity, right? I think that there is a way that Ukraine could have remained neutral in some kind of way before all this happened. But now where we're at, someone has to win, someone has to lose, and unfortunately, I think there's no winners here.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no winners. What do you think is the objective with Russia to invade Ukraine, to have it for them?
It's multi-layered. Kyiv is the
surprise?
Is the social mecca for Slavic culture, right? It is Russia. Kyiv is Russia, right? Like if you look back into the way back, if you jump into the way back machine and you go back to like, the Mongolian Empire, right? This is Russia, right? So that's a debacle between the two, right? If you fast forward in history and you go back to the Cold War, Ukraine is where all of the technology for Russia came from. All of it, all the rockets, all the computers. That's Ukraine. It's actually why the electronic shortage happened during the early 2020s, right? The electronic shortage happened as a direct result from the war in Ukraine going down, because the vast majority of wiring looms, small computers, et cetera, they didn't come from China. They came from Ukraine.
Really?
So
I thought they came from China.
A lot of electronics come out of Ukraine, especially when we're talking about wiring and wiring harnesses. That's it, right? And if it's going to be cheaper, for, because you're getting it from one place instead of two, right? If it's going to be the same price as, say, getting that same module from China, right? You're going to have it from Ukraine instead, right? Like that's what you're going to do, because you're getting the one thing from there already. You already have a logistical backbone there, right? To get you the thing, you're going to do it. So that's the main reason why a lot of cars sat without electronics and electronic components, was because that happened, right? So Russia wants that back, right? And that's like, Russia wants that back. Russia wants a winter port, right? Because if you look at the ports that Russia has access to, they're ice like 3 to 4 months out of the year. They're ice, right? So that's what happened. That's what 2014 was about, right? Because Crimean Peninsula. They already had they had a massive naval base there, right? And in general, that whole area is Ukraine, right? So if they have that, right, they have the ports, right, they have the naval base, they now have a winter port they can do what they want from, right? Whether it's military or commerce, right? That's like one of the big, like these are the three big things, the three big reasons why Russia really wants Ukraine, or at least for Ukraine to stay neutral.
Yeah, I thought that Ukraine had a lot of good exports. I know there's a lot of good technology in Ukraine. I know there's a lot of like farmland as well.
There's also food. I mean, yes, there's also food, but I mean, like to us, like I'm using, sorry, excluding Sponto, of course, because Sponto's not stateside, I don't believe. To Americans, I like to point out the immediate, like, here is exactly what you can look at and go, that's why, because that is why that happened, right? Like that's what the effect on us was. One of them.
Stateside. Are you from Virginia?
Say again?
Are you from the East Coast?
No.
All right. Yeah, I don't hear too many people say stateside unless they're from the government. You know.
I've worked all over. I've worked all over the country. I've been all over the country. I've had all kinds of jobs working for all kinds of people. So that's the reason that is the reason why. That's the reason why if you had to guess at where I'm from how I speak, and my vocabulary, it might be a little difficult.
Yeah.
But the gist of it is I like to use examples that, like, the majority of people that are listening could grab.
So you're not from Langley, Virginia?
No, fuck no.
All right.
The Virgin Land.
I was just wondering, because what if it's a Fed? You know, what if he's a Fed? You know.
Hold on, I got a picture for this. God, who did I send it to last?
Oh, you have a picture. Ooh, here's a picture.
I've got a picture for this. It's fucking hilarious.
What the fuck?
But yeah, oh God, where are you, Jess? Where are you? Oh, there you are. The rough of it is that the war in Ukraine really sucks. It sucks bad. I wish it had never happened. I wish that even before this, right? Like the issue is that's not important. The main thing is I knew that this would be a large economic hit. It would be a large loss of life, larger than it has any right being, which it is. And I knew that there would be no easy way out given the stakes. That's it. Like that's the thing. Like I'm not necessarily for or against either side. I just wish it could have went down differently. And it's not. And like, look, we already know we had a track record, right? We had a track record of this. I think it was Georgia was invaded. I think it was Georgia. I'd have to look back. I think it was Georgia that was invaded.
Did they get invaded? Yeah.
When they started having big talks about joining NATO, and I'm like, look, like you guys already know what it is, right? Like it's the same thing in 2014. That was the same thing. Pro-Russia guy was on the way out, right? Ukraine starts talking about NATO again, all right? And now we have the Crimea being invaded, right? So like it's one of those things where you look at it and you go, oh man, oh geez, if only we could have known. I'm like, you fucking knew what was going to happen, guys. Come on.
I think you've said that already. But I'll also, like, what do you think should be the United States position in this war? Should we be giving them more aid? I mean, personally, I think we should give them more aid because we have a vested interest in keeping Ukraine, free for some reason, and I trust the interests of the United States. So
it is in the United States. It is in the United States' best interest for Ukraine to stay Ukraine. Full stop. Not just that, but something that a lot of people don't think about. An interesting point, right? So each time a new president's brought in, or it has been this way, right? It's been this way for a long time, since World War II. All right. There's been a surplus of things that we don't really use anymore. and we can't because it's
Right.
kind of whack. A good example of this would be artillery. There's a 105 howitzer that we just it's outdated to us. You know, we don't want to use that shit. It was an artillery piece that was designed in the 40s, right?
Oh my
And every year
Wow.
the next president pushes it off on the next president because it's going to cost a lot to get rid of it, right? Like to dismantle it, to dispose of it, right? It's going to be a big thing. We just
Even if
gave them
we
to Ukraine.
Oh, what? Even if we private sector it, maybe? Why can't people have howitzers?
Man, this is my emotional support howitzer. Thank you very much. Tow it
Exactly.
on my truck.
Exactly. I believe everyone should have recreational nukes.
I'm not gonna, you know what, like, honestly, if that happened, if they were like, because, you know, government sales happen all the time, right? I'd have to think of a really good reason that I shouldn't go out and grab one, because that would just be hilarious to have, right? And they'd sell them. They'd sell out, right? They'd absolutely sell out.
Yeah, you can make a YouTube video out of it.
They would all, of course, they would all be deactivated. They would all be deactivated because, you know, the ATF, destructive devices, yada yada yada. Like, there's a lot of rules for selling those. And that's the main reason why, you know, we've kept them for so long, right? Well, Ukraine's using them now. Another example would be there's a lot of stuff that has a shelf life, like stingers, for instance, the rocket motors, the batteries. Like, I'm not super familiar with the Stinger as a whole thing, but I'm guessing it's an aluminum oxide type battery, Johnny, right? Because the shelf life is so big and they generate so much heat when they're used. The battery itself, right? You actually have a window that you can, like, a window of time that you have to yeet the battery. Like, if you ever look at a Stinger team doing their thing, the first thing they do before they move out, the assistant gunner, if there is one, will go for this cylinder. It almost looks like an old school, like, chemical warfare filter for, like, you know, those old.
I bet I could make a better Stinger than those fucking military people at Raytheon.
Don't let Raytheon hear you say that.
Raytheon can suck my dick or hire me, whichever comes first.
Why not both?
I was going to say that.
Raytheon, hire me.
I was going to
I have
say that.
skills. What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
I will choose both.
Oh my god, yeah.
So the deal is, even though these things have an extended shelf life, they do have a shelf life, and they're old, right? So there is a cost benefit to us being able to dispose of the surplus we have without having to pay to, like, dispose of it, right? We're paying shipping, right? That's it.
Yeah.
And that opens us up to be able to fill our stockpile with shit you can't even think of. Like, I actually I don't even want to talk about, like, what I've guessed at, right? Because I do know people that work on stuff, and there is just it's so bad. Like, I'm old enough to remember the Gulf War. I'm old enough to remember Iraqi freedom, and I'm old enough to also remember the reaction of the rest of the world to the shit that we laid out. The next big fight that which I never want to happen, right? It's just like the F-22. I'm glad the F-22 has never been used in anger, because that would be a real big problem. That means that we are, like, actively at war with somebody in a big way. So I would be happy for all this stuff that DARPA, Raytheon, Lockheed Martin, especially Lockheed Martin. I would be very glad if all of this stuff they're making with never sees the light of day, because it's not cool, man. Like, there's going to be such a big technological gulf between people who have access to the American military industrial complex and people who do not. It will be absolutely unfair. And it's sort of like that in Ukraine at the moment, because you have a numerically inferior force, like supremely numerically inferior force, holding off a much larger.
Who do you think is winning the war? Wait, who do you think is winning the war right now? And what happens if Ukraine wants to win? What Russia could do?
They're, like, to be real, there are no winners at this point. Like everyone's taking an L because there's been too much like lost. There's been too much damage. It's going to take years for Ukraine to start like producing grain at the rate that they that they would. It's going to take years for both sides to, because they're going to choose to rearm. They will. Both sides will choose to rearm. So that's going to be another hit to their GDP, right? Like that's going to be well, not necessarily GDP. It's going to be a hit to like civilian level stuff, right? Because the money's got to come from somewhere, right? So either people are going to get taxed more, or they're going to lose out on more social services, whatever social services, right? So like if there's, if they were providing food for a certain group of people who low income or whatever, that's going to cut back a lot because they need to rearm, right? And the wartime economy switching back to a peacetime economy is going to be a long, arduous, drawn out process for both countries, regardless of who wins. And then on top of that, with whoever wins, I don't know what reparations either side is going to ask for. Like that's a big thing that a lot of people, sit and look at. They go, well, no one's happy with this, right?
Yeah.
What is the victor going to demand, right? Like is if we were talking like everything's a video game, right? If I were Russia, the only thing that Russia could possibly want out of this at this point is absolute total surrender. That's it. Like that's the only W condition for them.
Absolute what?
Say again. Surrender. Unconditional. Like that is the only W condition for Russia. So anything approaching that would be their demands, right? If there were peace talks. And that's that sucks, but that's what it is. Like you can't have you can't be like go ahead.
Yeah, but Ukraine has like a piece of Russian territory at the moment, so yeah, I don't know. That might be
Absolutely.
a little different.
That's why Putin keeps threatening, the bomb, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's why he keeps threatening that, because it's like there's no they're dug in at this point. And what was really funny was I have a friend that works at I had a friend that worked at Fox News. He was laid off.
Wow.
I have a friend that works at MSNBC. And I have a friend that works at.
You're really well connected, aren't you?
I ask a lot of questions. I have to know things. I've as I'm talking to these people, are freaking out as like the war's kicking off, and I'm like, okay, well, Russia has about 24 hours. They're like, what do you mean? Both of them. What do you mean? I'm like, well, if Russia doesn't make it to Kyiv and captures Kyiv in 24 hours, they're probably going to lose the war. They go, what the fuck do you mean? And I said, well, Russia is historically very bad at logistics. And from all the information we have, they're going to have the same problem that happened in World War II, because we have the terrain has not changed. So here are the chokes. Here are where the chokes are going to be on the map. It just so happens.
Do you think Putin did invade Ukraine just because he thought he was going to be more popular for that?
No, it's I think like previously stated, you don't want to have a very large border, a very large singular border with like Putin wouldn't want to have one gigantic border with a now NATO member state.
Yeah. Now there's more NATO member states on their border too.
Right. It's bad. Yeah. It's all bad. And that's partially because everyone was emboldened by, oh, hey, look, the Ukrainians are holding off Russia. What do we have to worry about? We'll just fucking join. Putin's been threatening nukes this whole time. He hasn't thrown one yet, so we'll join, right? Like that's basically it's just been like it's sucked so bad for Russia.
Wait,
like,
do you think Putin will use nukes?
So that's an interesting question. My question since the beginning, my question has been, can Russia deploy nukes? And I know this is going to sound like some shade, right? And I'm telling you, this is coming from a place of neutrality and just brass tacks.
All right.
Russia's military industrial complex is it has a corruption problem, right? Like that. I use corruption as a catch-all because there's a lot of weird things that are happening, right? But as an example, it's just so really funny when it turns out that, because when you play a game like say War Thunder and somebody leaks documents, right, and they're like, no, this tank has the following, right, and it's like, dude, it doesn't. Like, that's the export version. It wasn't supposed to come with that. And they show you a picture, right? They show you a motherfucking picture from inside the goddamn tank, and it has the upgraded optics package that was only for the U variant. You go, wait a minute, where the fuck did they get it from? Well, it's because they're selling them. Not Russia itself, right? But maybe the people who were doing the maintenance on the tanks, maybe the people who are doing the upgrades for the tanks, maybe even the people who are managing and running the tanks are taking these parts and selling them for money. You do not make a lot of money in Russia if you work for the military. Very few people in Russia make a good wage working for the military in any way, shape, or form. Whether
And
you're
then
building...
why the militaries are rebooting them?
Say again?
Then why the militaries are rebooting?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking this guy was allegedly someone. This guy was allegedly someone from Egypt, and he was talking about an Egyptian export model of tank, and that was one of the leaks. That was one of the, the classified documents, leaks that happened on War Thunder. And I was just like, that's not that, like, that's like it, and I was one of the people that was like, dude, you're talking smack, because there's no way Russia would give that, right? They don't have enough for themselves. Why would they do that, right? Because it's actually a German part, right? It's a so the optics package is actually made in Germany, installed in Russia, and and Russia and Germany don't really like each other that much. So what they got is what they got, right? And that's what they have. And why would they sell it, right? Why would anybody with it, in their right mind do that, right? Well, someone in the quotes E4 Mafia Russia edition might see that and go, well, I could make a couple years payoff of selling this one thing here, right? And the deal is that that's one, right? I'm not saying some E4 equivalent in Russia is off like selling nukes. I'm just saying that if that's how bad it is for their parts, right? So like you have entire warehouses where there are boxes that have rocks in them that are labeled like artillery shells or something, right? Then what other maintenance is just like actual maintenance that you really need to do? What about it, right? Like, do you actually have the expertise to do so? And again, I doubt it. The majority of the rockets and bombs and everything, right? As far as the nuclear option is concerned, those are Ukrainian.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, so do they have rockets that will work? And do they have bombs that will work? And if so, how many? So that's why I've always answered that question when people are like, "Oh man, are you afraid of Russia threatening nukes?" I'm like,
why military support Putin on his country?
The military probably supports Putin. And again, this is just a guess, and this is again grain of salt. Take it with it. The way, from what I've heard from people who have done the whole draft, because it's mandatory if you're a dude in Russia, you have to go, you have to serve or whatever. The Putin allows the higher echelons of the Russian military to use the draftees. I'll just call them draftees. I can't remember what the name for it is. As their own personal labor force. So there are examples of like generals having entire mansions built on the military dime, like just because. Yeah. So like there are reasons why that happens, and then the second one is that people that Putin don't like generally they don't stick around very long, right? So if you're higher up, right? Like if you're a brigadier or something, right? And you've got it pretty fucking good, right? As long as you do the thing that you continue to do, right? And that your homie who voiced some misgivings isn't at your army base anymore. He's just kind of gone, right? Like I haven't heard from him. You kind of don't want to do something to like maybe have you be moved, right? Like that's kind of what I think. And again, the grain of salt to take that with, right? Like
we're in the military.
Nope.
Yeah. You seem to know a lot about military stuff. Perhaps an interest into it.
Bigly interest, and bigly interest, and I have worked contracts before, so I do know some things.
Okay.
The military doesn't want me because genetics. My back is fucked. My knees are fucked. Like I'm not. They don't take people. They don't take people with scoliosis.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Military's hard. They really fuck your joints up, from what I hear. You know.
Yeah, it's fine though. Like I'm gonna like I'll say this to anybody that wants to join, like signing up, having your and maxing out the GI Bill for everything you can get, and education, et cetera, et cetera. If you think that there's nothing that you can do, if you think that life sucks or whatever, and you're of the age that you can sign up, consider it. I'm not saying it's the best thing in the world, but what I will say is that, like, if you've got nothing else going for you, if you have nothing else going for you, and you lack direction, and you want something to do, it's not all glamour, but man,
I definitely lack direction.
The army will give you direction. Believe me, they will give you some direction. They will give you some purpose.
I definitely lack direction, for sure. Honestly,
And that also general. That's not directed at anybody here. That's just a general. Like I ridiculously considered. There's a form. I forget what the form type's called. The form name. The name of the form is. But basically, they wanted me to sign my life away, saying honorable discharge, no benefits. Should I re-injure the following areas? And that was non-sat because just in basic, I could have a serious injury, right? And they were talking about like I think the term. No. I'm saying just in basic, I could have blown my knees out or blown my back out. You know what I mean? And suffered a major injury because basic is serious for the most part. It's a filtering process, right? Like at least back then, anyways. I don't know what it's like now. I've heard military types complaining about the laxities of physical requirements and physical fitness in the current day military. But back then, we're talking like 9/11 time, right? Back then it was rough. I did go through a program because I was 20 pounds overweight according to their fitness requirements and everything. The joke was like, I'd already been fit. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'd already so I went through this whole crash course with a buddy who was way overweight. And it was only later on in the application process that I found out what it was going to be like. So like they put you in this to help you sweat it out, right? They put you in the in MEPS, right?
Yeah.
And the MEPS is just a big ass rubber suit. So basically, you're running a mile with the homies, but you're in that big ass rubber suit. You're sweating your balls off, and you're drinking all kinds of water, and you're sweating your balls off. But yeah, so that whole thing was like,
that's retarded.
The recruiter was basically like, if you think you can do more of that, sign up. And I was like, no, man, like I'm good, man. If I got it.
I'm already turned off by this. I would never join the military. That's retarded.
I promise to God, the physical requirements are not like that anymore, right? And on top of that, what I want to point out is that me and 7 other dudes all went to the recruiting office the day after 9/11. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dang.
Like we all went, and we were all like, "Yeah, we're in basically the same." It was the same thing all across the board.
So you were around when 9/11 happened, huh?
Oh yeah.
Are you sure you have no relation with Chungu in work and job and that stuff?
He's an American.
We don't.
He's
Yeah,
not Canadian.
we haven't. I guarantee you, we haven't bumped into each other. I guarantee you, we haven't bumped into each other. I haven't worked with any Canadians yet.
Yeah, but like, he also has stories that are even harder to believe.
I was a kid when 9/11 happened, honestly. I learned what a Pentagon was that day.
Oh man, it was a mind blower. You guys are in for kind of a sort of a treat. I got a story, right?
Oh boy.
So I woke up that particular September 11th. And I glanced at my TV. I was late. I was like, fuck, I'm not gonna get a parking spot. I gotta hurry up. And I saw I saw some explosions and shit on TV. Like shit, I saw a building getting hit with a plane, and I was like, wow, that looks pretty that looks pretty live 100. That movie's gonna slap. I'll have to check out what that is.
You thought it was a movie.
I get in my car. I start hauling ass to school, and I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna be late. Cool. Wait a minute. Ain't no fucking traffic. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Get to class. There's nobody in the parking lot. There's this is the parking lot I parked in to get to this particular class, right? Because your campuses are big. You don't always park in the same. There should be about 500 cars in this lot, and there's maybe like 25, 30, right? And I'm like, okay. Did I just fuck up? I check my old ass fucking Nokia phone for the date real quick, and I'm like, nope, school day. I walk to class, ghost town, right? Ghost town. And I get to my first class, and there's like 5 kids in there, and I'm like, okay, something's up, and everybody's eyes are glued onto the TV. Wow. And they're playing that scene again that I had seen as I left. And I'm like, so like this year's blockbuster or and I get a really shitty glare from the teacher, right? And I'm like, no. What the fuck? And I look again and I go, no, that's not this ain't real. That's not happening. He just slowly starts nodding at me with that same shitty expression. I'm like, bro, there's no way. That's not real, man. That's not real. He's like, yeah, we have been attacked. And I'm like, so like we just all watched the news for like the next 30 minutes, and I went home, and like the homies all started calling each other, and we're all like, yep, yep, we know what to do, and that was it. So
damn.
Out of the group of 8 of us in total, only 2 didn't go. 2 came back. 1's still in the military, and 3 are not going to come back.
Oh shit! Like, did they die or? Yeah. Fuck.
But like where I live, life expectancy is really bad anyway, so it really doesn't. It's like I'm like in my graduating class, I think I'm one of 3 that's left alive for high school.
Holy shit! What? Dang.
Yeah. So yeah, so like for the 10-year, I think it was 10-year reunion, I got a shitty letter in the mail that said, oh yeah, we're not having a reunion for your class. There's only 5 of you. And I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I've never been to my class reunion. I don't know. I just see people around my town occasionally that never left, but
it's less. I don't care about the whole reunion thing, and I wouldn't have gone anyway. It was just very sobering to find out that out of my entire graduating class, they were only able to contact 5 people.
Wow. That's like, maybe they're dead, maybe they're alive. I mean, I'm sure most of them are probably alive.
Nah, we all die of weird shit. A lot of tumors. Buddy of mine, Derek, he face planted real hard. A couple of gun violence.
Jesus Christ, are you in like
one guy drowned?
Are you in like Chicago or some shit? What the fuck?
Nah, welcome to LA, man.
Fuck, man.
LA's got a lot of people. LA's got a lot of people, man.
Wow.
Oh, one guy died of exposure in the desert. That was interesting.
I almost did that. That was fun.
Yeah, so I've experienced extreme heat exhaustion, extreme dehydration. It is the worst. Like it is as far as like painful experiences, I have had a lot, and I will tell you straight up. Yeah. It is thirst, right? Then being burnt alive. That is the order.
Oh,
like
shit.
being denied water to the point where you are there at death's door. Oh man, that sucks, man. That is the worst. That is worse than hunger. That is worse than burns. that is worse than direct nerve stimulation kind of bad, right? Because like at least if it's direct nerve stimulation, it's got to start. It starts somewhere and it stops somewhere, right? But like when you are shaking so violently, uncontrollably, right? And you've already got the worst headache anybody can experience, and you can't stop your body from shaking, right?
Dude.
Like it's rattling your fucking essence around inside your skull, and it sucks so bad.
How did you not die?
I kept walking.
Wow, that's okay.
I kept walking.
That's a lot worse than me, man. I just got lost in the desert with only like half a bottle of water, and then I got lost. I was thinking to myself, "Fuck! I ran out of half of my water. I better go back." And then I got lost on the way back.
Yeah, but
Wasn't
like
as
that sucks. That's actually that was actually that point. that was actually that point where I started angling my career towards health and safety.
Oh wow! Well, hey, great man.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
wonderful.
that's where I got that experience in my life working refineries, factories, oil field. I worked the spill. I worked the spill in Louisiana
Grain
for a
elevators?
bit. Say again?
Grain elevators?
No, not so much.
Ah, okay. Yeah, grain elevators are pretty simple in their operation. You just have to keep them clean and
Yeah,
not.
like that's normal when it comes to health and safety. Normal when it comes to health and safety for those. There's a I can't remember the name of the nerd, but it's a guy that normally works for the county, right? And he does a bunch of different stuff. It's not just about it's about most things farm, right? So like the
Yeah.
cow guy might also have the accreditation or certification to like certify that the following meets the requirements of whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like with
Yeah.
me, it's mostly with me. My experience in health and safety has mostly been cleanup, environmental impact, and work safety.
So
And
not OSHA.
oh yeah, OSHA, fucking all kinds of OSHA, like
Oh
loads of
gosh.
OSHA. People like I got people I used to work with to this day that send me like pictures and shit, fucking not in front of the OSHA manual like memes,
Oh, memes. Oh, okay. Dang. I don't know. It'd be kind of funny to mess with the company if they were clearly violating OSHA, and then just have them have a random inspection if I didn't like them. Yeah.
I do that. I do that when there's a serious like when there is an absolutely serious immediate like because it's not my job anymore, right?
Okay.
When there's this dude, my back's done. Like I can't there's not a lot I can do now. So like I run my own business and that's about it, right?
Hey, that's better than nothing. Damn.
But oh man, I'd almost rather nothing at this point. It's rough, man. Like it's really rough and it's going to be even rougher, right? So like the gist of it is that if something is really really unsafe for work, I'll call, right? I'll call the local office and I'll be like, hey man, here's what I saw. Here are some pictures. Please send somebody out and make sure that this equipment's offline, or maybe give a call and I'll call them myself and be like, hey man, I just want to let you know that I saw a bunch of trenches around where you're working. They're clearly deeper than 3 feet. There is no shoring. I didn't see any hole watch, and I saw one guy working in there. That's a recipe for disaster. Please, God, please, at least get somebody out there on hole watch, right? Because like someone's got to call for help.
Yeah.
Right, like that's like I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot I've seen a lot in refineries and a lot in oil fields. I've seen a lot of people. I've seen stuff.
Right.
And it's just not worth your life. It's not worth your life. It's not worth your fingers. It's not worth an arm. It's not worth a leg. None of that shit. No money is worth that. None. No money is worth that. And it's never
So
enough.
you never recommend working in an oil field or any of those places you just mentioned.
I could totally just you're gonna have to be safe. You're gonna have to watch out for yourself. Like that's the deal. Like there's very few people out there that are gonna watch out for you, right?
Wow.
Like that's just how it is. It might be different. It might be different in not Texas, in not the in not the Dakotas. It might be different in not Alaska. I've experienced it in a few places and it's kind of disheartening.
Wow, that's a shame. People should look out for each other more, honestly, Like
Yeah, they don't.
that's they
Especially
don't.
if there was a case of I worked for a company called Pemex. Uh,
Oh,
I worked for a company called Pemex, and they were assisting with the cleanup in the Gulf. And
oh boy.
I heard about an incident where like I'm gonna be neutral on this because my opinion doesn't matter as far as the why and the how, but just what happened was um every now and then a Coast Guard plane will fly over and drop dispersant on a big patch of oil slick, right, crude,
Mhm.
to get the shit to just sink down, right, not be on the surface and get it out of there, right. Um,
Okay.
an entire boat of workers, like uh, a tug, right? It doesn't really have its own power. Somebody has to go out there and get it. Yes, does it have a motor? Yes. It'll take days to get back into shore though, right? So like generally you have
Wow.
somebody go out there and pull it in, right? Yeah, it's just open decks and no real cover, and they got doused. They got doused with immediate cancer. And that's the
What?
kind of stuff that I've seen. Yeah, like the dispersant is very, 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 very toxic.
What the
So
fuck?
yeah, like it was bad. Like
Why can't I just
I've
why can't they just burn it off? That'd be simpler, wouldn't it? Just burn it off.
well, if you burn it, you're gonna release those. You're gonna release the toxins. You're gonna release the toxins in the and the hydrocarbons. Or sorry, you're gonna release the toxins in the carbon and in the atmosphere, and you're gonna cause other problems. You can't account for like where the wind's gonna blow the thing, right? Or you can account for where the wind's gonna blow the thing, and it'll make it an international incident. So you say, okay, well, fuck, we'll make the shit sink, right? We'll either put out all the goose down and all that shit, whatever they use
Oh,
to sop it up, right, and they'll dispose of it, or they'll make it sink, right. And sometimes the dispersant is there to help with the absorption process, but most of the time, again, my experience, take it take it with the grain of salt required. They either dump dispersant on it that makes it sink, or they dump shit over the area to prep it so boats can go in and drag essentially giant sponges, right, to make sure it stays in a particular area and that they can further clean it up. It's a really arduous, shitty fucking process. It's hard work, but you make a lot of money doing it. You'll make a lot of
wow.
money doing it.
That sounds very dangerous. You can get cancer from working that job.
Immediate cancer. It's like one of those. I'll give you an example. I don't know what's in a dispersant. I just got told. I heard about something that had happened. Like the radios got really busy, right? And I heard about something that had happened, and then so like again, that's why I'm talking about the grain of salt. I did see one of the guys though after the fact. Man, his whole body looked like a champagne birthmark. One of those weird wine stain birthmarks. His whole ass body, right?
Wow.
Um, but like there are chemicals out there that like it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when you are now cancer ridden, right? And an example of that would be hydrofluoric acid.
Really?
If you receive, yes, this is one of the reasons why hydrofluoric is so bad. It's the fluoric part. Fluoride. What does fluoride do?
Cleans my teeth. Uh,
It bonds with your teeth and strengthens them. Yeah,
oh,
so it bonds with calcium. So hydrofluoric acid is water soluble, and it bonds with
uh,
that calcium.
it bonds with calcium. It's water soluble. Could
So
bond
it gets
with
straight
bone.
through. Yep, you have bone cancer now. It's a matter of when. That's one of those things, right? There's a lot of, but
Uh,
that's the deal when it comes to like that's why people that work hazmat make a lot of money, because there are a lot of forever chemicals you work with. There are a lot of really dangerous stuff you work with that
whoa.
exposure is going to be really bad for you in the future. So they pay a lot and they give a lot of double time and triple time, because they
What?
know at the very least that you have to make something out of this.
Right? And die a short, hopefully happy life. Short, happy life, maybe. That's
Yeah,
crazy to think.
some people in hazmat live long. I mean, like sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's not up to you. Sometimes somebody else makes a mistake, and you pay the consequences for it, right?
And you're fucked. Wow.
Yeah. So like that's it's a thing. That's a
Wow.
portion of my life. not like I miss the people I worked with because I did a couple of companies I worked for had really good people in them, really good work culture. I don't miss the golf. I don't miss Louisiana that much. My folks are from Louisiana.
I don't want to be down there.
I don't, but most of my experiences with Louisiana now are just the oil spill. So like like I didn't really get to do much fun.
I know one guy from Louisiana. He's really chill. He's a huge ass nerd. He loves like Gen 2 Linux or something. Runs like an instance, I think. What do you call it's like Miskey. It's like Mastodon, but it's like Pleroma or something like that. Yeah, he runs like a Mastodon instance, but it's called Pleroma. Really cool dude. Yeah. I think he's called Base Dog. I don't remember. It might be different, but yeah. Only Louisiana guy I know.
Yeah, there's not a ton of people that I've bumped into on the internet from Louisiana. I mean, like realistically, probably about 5.
Hello, Crimson Wolf.
Crimson Wolf.
Working a few photographs jobs in the past using past acetone was used all the time to wash off the resin of skin. Who knows what damage that's got? I didn't understand why he said that. Or they.
Oh yeah, acetone is carcinogen. It's not the worst carcinogen you could use, but I've definitely messed with my fair share.
Do you notice how the votes, like, they are not increasing because the people counting the votes are scratching their balls?
Well, it changed a little bit.
Yeah,
Just
but
now. They must be scratching their balls, yeah. I agree with that.
Acetone's on the safer end of stuff. I still wouldn't want to handle it. I mean, like,
what? Check me.
Oh, memes?
Check Michigan.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to check on the map? What's up?
The map. Michigan on the map.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at Michigan. Let's see what we got here. 81% reporting, 15 electoral votes. Donald Trump up 52%. It's got still a 300,000 point lead on that one. Wisconsin.
Wolf, are you still there? Yeah, check Arizona.
Arizona, 52%.
Which is the closest to 100%?
The closest. Which is the closest percent for like how much is counted?
No, the closest to 100% reported.
I think that's Wisconsin, but let me check. Nevada. I guess it's Nevada. Yeah.
What about Alaska?
Yeah.
Alaska.
Yeah.
How's the difference in Alaska?
59% reporting. Donald Trump is pretty far ahead of Kamala Harris by about 16%.
The thing is, what if all the other states that are not Alaska, suddenly on those states Kamala wins? And that it will be a tie.
Maybe.
Remember, they are so tied right now. So, and it's not all the votes counted.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe there will be some more votes tomorrow or something, or they'll count something. But
now, do you want to watch something funny? Go search the channel of Alan Lichman, who is the guy who predicted every election the right way.
I think I'm kind of tired, and I kind of want to talk to what's his name that just popped in here? Can't read it. I think it's because I have streamer mode on. Let me disable that for a second. Al Cap, huh? Yeah.
Capone.
Oh, Al Capone.
Al Capone. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm actually really tired, and I think I want to go to bed. To be honest, I'm kind of tired. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was going to be a tie or something. No, actually, what if we wait only 15 minutes?
You want to wait 15 minutes? Oh, fuck,
yeah.
Fine.
Only if you want. Because I have the sensation that in 15 minutes something will happen.
Working a few fiberglass jobs in the past, acetone was used all the time to wash up resin off the skin. Who knows what damage it's caused?
Oh no! Oh,
What
man,
happened?
like resin sucks, right?
Yeah.
Like no resin is skin safe, and if you're using acetone to wash off resin, you're just breaking it down so it can get back in there. You know, like God, it
Really?
sucks.
I did not
Yeah,
know that. I
yeah.
would
So it's yeah.
I gotta be more careful with my fiberglass resin projects.
Oh yeah, glove the hell up like to your elbows. Like only partially joking there. Like that's like resin. Most resins have a lot of crap in them. The good resin, right? Like good the shit that works, right, is normally really bad for you. There are a couple of eco choices that you could make, but the problem with that when it comes to resins is normally there's going to be a catch, right? Like this shit takes forever to set, or this shit is doesn't put up well sunlight, or
Hello,
this.
Understand.
Oh wow.
Understand
You're
says,
saying-
hey, apparently Wisconsin is called for Trump. Check Wisconsin. Where is Wisconsin?
Wisconsin's right here. Right now, nothing called for Trump, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was called for Trump.
How
Yeah.
percent is that?
93% reporting, 51% for Wisconsin. It's very likely that Trump probably won Wisconsin. That would put him over 270, I think. Maybe unless it's like divided or something, because I don't think they're really showing us.
Yeah, it's weird. What if you search Wisconsin results?
All right, yeah. Wisconsin.
I think Wisconsin's 10.
Yeah, Wisconsin's 10 for sure.
Donald Trump leads, but still not confirmed here. Go down, scroll down. I mean,
Yeah,
top
APS.
story.
There's NBC News. We tried. The New York
Understand
Times.
why you say that? Understand, like, did you see anything, or is just because you see it's almost everyone?
3 minutes ago. Polls have closed. Wisconsin election results.
Oh. 93% of votes. It's not all yet.
Yeah, very likely.
Trump plus 1 for what? Estimated margin. Trump plus 1 for what?
Yeah, meaning it's very likely he's going to win. Very likely. And I don't know, this was updated you said it was updated 3 minutes ago? Hold on. I thought there was something
But
else.
the Senate is red, more red now?
I'm not sure about the Senate. I didn't check. I'm not familiar with Wisconsin Senate. Okay. I want to see all candidates. Where's my man? Where's my man over here? Chase Oliver only got 0.3. Fuck. Come on.
But why there's people who like vote not ironically for those guys right now?
Yeah. Oh well.
Including you.
Well. So Intersign says it's. Where did you get
If he
this
wins one
information?
state, he wins there, except Alaska, because if he wins Alaska and Kamala wins everything else, it will be a tie, but it will be the only chance. Neutral, yeah. But I was going to say something, but I forgot. Yeah, no, but understand. What if both have a tie? That's what I'm saying. Mele, you really voted. Understand? Mele voted for Olive from the Yellow Party, and as a governor, he voted for himself.
Yeah, I voted. Yeah, I voted for Chase Oliver from the Libertarian Party because that was the only. If I'm giving another option that isn't, a Republican or Democrat, I'm gonna vote.
I was actually
Libertarian.
surprised when I saw his name on the ballot. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, Chase Oliver. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Me either.
Mele voted for Chase Oliver. But for real, why? And like you spend time to go to the Electoral College to vote for as president Chase Oliver and as governor yourself. Like you basically did not vote.
I don't know. I wouldn't say I didn't vote. Honestly, I think it's more.
You did nothing. You did no difference.
I mean, I voted. You know, I technically voted. I technically did my part, and I made a decision. You know, and I didn't want any. I didn't want any of them. You know. You know. I voted. I exercised my right to vote.
But you voted for. The question is, did you vote for Meliman or you voted for your real name?
Real name.
Why? The worst part is you spent a lot of time just to go to vote, and you only did that.
Yeah, I mean, I think voting is pointless, and I don't think it's going to really affect my life. But
But then why you go? Why
because
you
my
go?
dad.
If you go, vote for someone, not for yourself, and the less popular candidate. Look at
Yeah,
that. Other candidates, your own other candidate.
Oh yeah, because other candidates? Oh yeah, hell yeah. I vote for myself because I'm the only one who can represent me, not someone else. So.
Okay. And someday I will tell a lot of people vote for Meliman if I'm famous. Vote for Meliman, literally Meliman, on the elections.
Yeah.
So let's see if it reaches at least 1% of votes.
Oh, that'd be so cool. I mean, I think the furthest any third party has gotten was Gary Johnson, and he got like 3% of the national vote, which was amazing, honestly. He even got an electoral college vote that one time.
Someone yellow.
Yeah, someone yellow. Yeah.
Oh, can you show me that, because it will be interesting to see the map with one yellow electoral state.
All right, so it was the 2016 election, 2016 electoral map. Let's see if we can get that. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was 2016, right? And actually we probably won't see yellow, maybe. Let's see. Gary Johnson.
Hello, the entire state of Ohio. I'm back from my bathroom break, and yes, I've been there for 2 minutes. Yes, I ate Mexican food as a white person. What? That's so Ohio. That's so Ohio.
Yeah, March 29th, 2016, Gary Johnson attended the first nationally televised pre-nomination convention Libertarian Party presidential candidate, hosted by Fox Business Network on John Stossel's show.
He was the first yellow candidate.
He was the first candidate to appear on television in the 2016 campaign. That's why he's so special.
Did he win any electoral score?
Let's see. First ballot, May 18th. Let's see. Post nomination. Let's see. Electoral. I don't know if he got any electoral college votes. It doesn't say.
There was never the color yellow or the color green on the map of the final results.
Maybe not. I know he got like 3%. Oh yeah. What is Aleppo? I agree. What the fuck is
Let this
Aleppo?
event always updates that do not travel states long. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, he didn't understand the Syrian conflict, which is why people really didn't want to vote for him, and the media spun it around and said, "Oh, because he's too stupid to run the country. He doesn't know what Aleppo is. We don't need to be in Aleppo." No, that's like what he's about. His foreign policy is basically to withdraw.
So wait, he had no points basically.
No, he didn't know what Aleppo was. But
what about the senators? Because I think this year was one or two yellow.
No, he was a very great candidate. He actually brought his own home state to within the budget. He actually got the budget like set for his own state, and he was going to do the same thing to the national budget. But of course, the media fucking blindsided him.
Yeah.
Because fuck the third party, obviously. Let's see. Prior to election results. Here we go.
But it's any. Oh.
Yeah.
Why is that black?
Because that's where he got. Yeah. So Gary's received about 4,489,233 total votes and 3.3% of the national vote, the largest any libertarian has ever gotten.
No, it was Kanye with 4%, right?
Yeah. Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Kanye West with 4%?
Yeah, Kanye West got 4%, but Gary Johnson got 3.3%, and that was like the most libertarian parties ever
Yeah,
got.
all the progress that the libertarians have made with this guy and Kanye West is now gone because this year nobody cared about the yellow parties. Also, they got more than one candidate on the yellow party, so like, what's the point?
The point is to keep. The point is to keep going for another option, and
No, but it's useless because if it's the Libertarian Party and nobody elects the Libertarian Party, we having
Yeah, no shit.
many candidates on the same party.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think anyone would do a good job. I don't think anyone should be president. I only desire that the United States to fucking crumble, and I think it's doing a good job of it itself. So, I genuinely think voting is pointless.
Yeah. Check them up.
But if I'm going to vote, then I'm gonna vote for what I believe in. And that's just what I believe. I don't think I'm gonna really affect any change by myself. But like, if I can convince other people to like not vote or stop being scared of the future of the country because none of these people do anything useful anyway, in my opinion, then I've won, essentially. And especially, one of the greatest things about voting third party is when people start blaming you for their loss. They're like, oh, you spoiled the vote. You voted for what you believed in. It's the greatest shit ever. I fucking love it. It's music to my ears. I want like the only reason I would have voted Trump, right? If I was going, like, I was so close to voting Trump, but the reason I didn't, if I was going to vote Trump, right, the only reason I would have voted him was so that I could, see the establishment fucking shit their pants and just be like,
So you think there's no point on both, like, individually at least?
No, I would have just voted Trump just to see the establishment shit their pants. I literally don't give a shit.
Actually, one of the keys that this guy Alan Lichtman uses is if the Libertarian Party has another candidate, a popular candidate like Kanye, like Chase, not Chase, like Kanye, like this other guy from Wikipedia that you see, that affects a bit the Democrats according to his logic.
Yeah. People say, "Oh, third party is just a spoiler vote."
Yeah.
And it's just well, yeah, that's exactly what I'm here to do. I'm here to spoil
Actually,
that for you.
can you search the YouTube channel of Alan Lichtman?
What? Oh, hold on.
Put them up.
Also, if I may, I'm gonna shake the spot.
You what?
You all have a good one. Yeah.
Alright.
What did he say?
Shake the spot?
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
I'm leaving.
Oh, good night, Capone. We'll talk later, probably tomorrow because after stream probably I will sleep. But see you later.
Let me try
Also, it's not
that.
updating. Show all states and it's yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I see. Search the YouTube channel of this guy, Alan Lichtman. Luffy, are you there?
Luffy's asleep. Alan Lichtman?
Lichtman. That
Oh,
one.
I see. This one?
So he just made a YouTube stream, and they say the last 10 minutes are watching a man dying inside. We want to see a thumbnail.
Let's see.
The thumbnail of that one was he got wrong.
He got it wrong. Let's see. Is this it? Is this it?
It's because he used bad the logic. Like the system that he made works for this. The thing is, he gave points to Kamala when it was to Trump, for example, saying that Joe Biden had no controversies.
Joe Biden had a couple controversies.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't take him seriously. He hasn't properly listened to both sides, I don't think. But also, I don't think I have either.
Check his own channel.
Let's see, where is he? I don't see it. Maybe I can find
search without 2024 election word.
I'll probably see it here, maybe. It's easier to find it from his Twitter, I think.
No, so just search his.
There it is, Alan Lichtman, right there. I found it from his Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, this channel. Yeah, watch the last 10 minutes upon volume because I read in the comments that they say the last 10 minutes are watching a man dying
It's
inside.
not Christianity, and I'm disgusted with people abusing Christ.
What the
Regardless of the outcome, you have my support. A lot of good stuff.
Wait, what? He's using religion?
I want to thank you and Sammy for all your tireless work.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you for the time and effort you put into these shows.
Nice.
The tone and information are priceless.
Nice.
Stay the course. Believe the keys. Accuracy since 1984.
Nice. Damn, we are just getting pummeled with emails right now.
Wow.
What are we getting?
I'm getting pummeled with emails right now.
Bad ones?
No, good ones mostly.
Yeah, mine are mostly good, and the bad ones are so stupid.
Oh, yeah.
God, what is our country coming to?
The thing is, if you analyze his system will give the victory to Trump, but he decided to do some mental manipulation unconsciously.
CNN has just called Georgia for Trump.
Oh, what, like 3 hours after we did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Poor bastard. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro.
Also, I think what Kamala did to try to win was to pretend to be more popular than what she really was. Because you see, before Kamala, when Biden dropped out, Trump was extremely popular at that point. And then with Kamala, they just wanted to make people believe that she was popular when she wasn't too popular.
I know, right? And like even Thunderfoot, one of the most prominent YouTubers on the platform, was like making a thing of where he was showing a video about a Trump rally where Trump was literally facing empty seating and whatnot. I guess it didn't matter this time, did it? He was wrong. You know. He was also thinking Kamala was going to win as well. Thunderfoot, I think he has like a couple million subscribers. He's a science YouTuber or something like that. But yeah, someone I follow. He used to be in the atheist sphere, and that's why I followed him a long time ago. And his content changed, but I still watch him even if he is an asshole, you know. But
yeah,
confused with the last election and how mail-in ballot was working, and the fact that it just wasn't working like that this election. Period. End of discussion. So
we kept pointing that out throughout the night.
Yeah.
Too many men would just not. Oh! I just want to read this. Let's see. Something about too many men would just not vote for a woman for president. I think the voter turnout was also down. Also, so many people were so apathetic or voted Green Party. This would have been the year for Green parties to have to sit out. Green Party did okay, honestly. You know, Jill Stein.
Green Party was not even on this election, right?
I didn't have a chance to vote for the Green Party either. All I had was...
Wait, you had the Green Party on your on the list that they gave you to vote.
Hold on, was that on the ballot? Was that on my ballot? Let me check my ballot.
You have a picture of the ballot.
Yeah, you have a picture of my ballot, right?
But I don't know if it was one of the other yellow candidates or the green one. If there was a green one.
Yeah, Jill Stein would be in the Green Party. Basically, any third parties in the United States are pretty esoteric and nobody gives a shit in the grand scheme of things, except weird people like me who desire for more options, and we fight for more options in democracy, you know, because that is our solemn duty as third party people.
Yeah. Do you think if Mr. Beast actually decided to try to be a presidential candidate, if he had enough age, when it was Biden versus Trump round 2, and before Kamala decided to replace Biden,
I don't think anyone could take Mr. Beast seriously. I mean, I think it's possible that
at that moment. Nowadays, nobody will take him seriously, but at that moment, when Trump and Biden were fighting and nobody liked any of those two people, any of those two candidates, I would think Mr. Beast would probably be have been a really good option for the people's mind, you know.
Maybe so. Yeah. I don't
It
know.
was the perfect timing. He even said, if I had an age, I will try to be president this year because he has the mindset for having the timing to have success.
See, let's skip ahead. I want to see what this. I want to see him cringe. I want to see him cringe.
Not a very reassuring speech.
No,
Mhm.
to say the least.
He's suffering. He's trying to watch the little small places where they vote blue there.
Sort of address or statement tonight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good thing she shouldn't.
Yeah.
Do you think they paid him for this election?
And that was it, and he's off.
Paid him for this election?
Do you think he accepted money for this election?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. It's possible. Skip to the last 10 minutes to watch a man die in someone.
Yikes, dude.
Well,
he made like a 5-minute, not like a 30-second speech.
Wow.
Keeks, get off. Come on, buddy, get off.
Poor guy.
That's practically a concession. Wow. A black woman can't be president in the 21st century. Oh, okay.
Is Kamala even black?
Somebody, technically, yeah.
But I'm not sure. Hello, my little buttercup, creamy, wimmy pie, pumpkin pie. How's your day, my little furry bunny princesses? How you say that on chat?
When Vital Spark is a racist, obviously. You two should be too. Oh my god, this is great.
They say Kamala is black. They also say, some of them also say she's not actually black, but Trump said she identifies as black.
They're all saying, sadly, I think she's losing because of her gender. Okay.
No, more women voted on this election, and they usually voted for Kamala. And even like that, like you see, that's the kind of comment that you see on his channel. That's why he got this one wrong, because he was a bit blind for his opinion.
Yeah. Although I don't think I was definitely biased for the right.
However,
honestly.
his system actually works. I have a question. Who's the most furry? Mele.
Who's the most furry?
Mele.
Who? Where? Me?
You.
I think it's me. Maybe Floofy though. He's pretty furry, I think.
No, you're more furry.
Oh yeah. I'm more furry in a traditional sense.
Yeah, I mean, you were one of the first furries on internet.
I'm on the first. Oh, furries on the internet? I mean, kind of, I think. There's like other furries that most of the furries I know that got started into this were like doing VR chat. They weren't doing live 2D. I'm probably one of the few. I'm probably the only Inochi 2D furry that I know of. I don't typically ask other creators if they use Inochi 2D, but like, yeah. It's probably a minor thing, and most people don't really care about it anymore. They're just like, oh, how did you get your live 2D model? And
The
then I have to be
fox
like,
wearing clothes.
actually.
The comment says of Ohio. The fox wearing clothes. The other furry is just full on having her phone as her clothes. Who are you talking about? Me?
Who?
I got my first Tyrion mask 2 days ago. I was excited. Tyrion is some kind of furry animal, right? Tyrion is it's an animal. Yeah, Crimson Wolf, I see you're also proud for you. Like this stream was only on the chat, furries and trans people. I really like both of those. Like they were the furry on the right, me or Fluffy who is sleeping. What do you mean, me?
I can't tell.
I'm a Benui, but I'm a new Benui. I'm a Benui since yesterday, since previous stream.
I think he's talking about Floofy. I'm looking at our stream, and I think he's talking about Floofy.
Yeah, I think it's Fluffy because Fluffy is more furry, the muted one. Yeah, Fluffy. But Fluffy's a guy. I mean, he's femboy, so you can say she. I guess on this case. I see Kamala. Like they say, Kamala is Kamala is. I don't think Kamala is black.
She doesn't look black. I think she does have some black appearance or something. So she's like half black or something like that. She's definitely a mix of different cultures for sure.
No, literally, I see her. I mean, maybe from different cultures, but the skin color itself is white. I will say.
I don't know. It's definitely brown. She looks more mestizo, like definitely that mulatto mestizo color. For being specific.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
Kamala
fanboy
Harris'
character?
identity as biracial woman is either a strength or a weakness. What?
Does Tyga count? Ohio?
Tyga. Favorite fanboy character for me, Tyga. Tyga-holic.
Tyga-holic. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I don't know. I really like Pikey Cat before you guys' new model. Oh well.
Someone just said that's practically a concession speech.
Oh my god.
I should leave. Ohio says I should leave. I'm talking about famous. You got talking about No. You should not leave because the intention of this stream is that it's furries and femboys. Femboys are melee and fluffy, talking about politics. That's the idea. Like this is a safe place for trans people and furries, as we said before.
Yeah, I think so too.
Show the map.
I mean, alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's see what we got here. Where did I fucking put it?
They are sleeping. The ones who wrote to 2K exactly, Ohio. That's what I want. Thank you. And yeah, I think I have 1.2K now. But I'm not furry. No, you're not furry, but you talk about fanboys, which is welcome here. That's my point. Bro, they went to sleep, right? I'm pretty sure the ones counting the votes went to sleep. Check the numbers if it's the same or if they are at least increasing anything. For example, check the place that had the biggest reported amount. The one that had 93 still.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Nevada's 91.
Nevada is 91 now. Well, how much it was before on Nevada?
Nevada? Donald Trump's ahead by a lot. In Nevada, 91% have reported. I think next up we should expect to see Wisconsin and then Nevada.
Nevada 90, but Nevada was already 91 some while ago, or doesn't?
Yeah, I think Nevada was like 80 something or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's gonna get all. I think he's gonna get all these swing states. It's gonna be a landslide for him at this point. I mean.
I see. But I think. Do you think? So do you think they are still counting the votes, or they went all to sleep?
I do not know. I don't know what people do during this time.
But they search about Wisconsin. I mean, because there's still a chance that when we wake up, it's a tie. Or wait, Google if there can be a tie. The Senate. Now, yeah, you Googled it before it. The Senate are the ones who would discuss, who would choose the president if it's a tie. So.
That would be interesting.
Nevada, no, but like, yeah, there can be a tie. That's the thing. Like, if I wake up tomorrow and I see Trump only won Alaska and Kamala somehow won everything else, unless they are working for steal. Do you think it's possible to steal the elections at this point?
I think it would have been possible a while ago, but like I don't know. You'd have to do you'd have to do something really interesting to the voting machines in order to hack it, and you'd have to know how those works. If only a very small people would be able to accomplish such a thing.
I mean, the thing is, if they just lie to the people about the results.
On top of that, all the machines are air gapped as well.
Yeah, but one thing is the machines, another thing is the people that announce results.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really know how the Electoral College works, honestly.
The Electoral College, yeah. No, but like, I don't think that will happen. However, it's weird to see how it suddenly stopped.
Yeah, maybe if people do go to bed at 3 a.m. Central Time. You know.
I mean, that would be weird because they didn't count every single vote, and they say no, but this state is big, and you see California was so fast when counting the votes.
Yeah.
Wait, but California has. Look at how many. Look at how much is reported on California.
Only 50%. Yeah, but they.
Yeah, the difference is so high that they know who won so fast.
I don't know. I'm actually surprised how much red is in California. I
Oh
thought
my god, yeah.
California was all blue. Honestly.
Yeah, but the percentage is a lot less than a lot of places. Yeah, but like, why California is so blue always?
Because I don't know. I guess they have California just believes they can live the way they want, and I don't know why California is the way they are. They have the woke virus. They just they think being nice to everyone. I think it's just result of just living in paradise. It's easy to be a good person when you live in paradise. You know. You know.
Yeah, but like, do you think the left actually works in California and more than everywhere else?
I think so. California, I've seen a lot of people, especially in Southern California, I think.
Check Trump's
SoCal.
Twitter, check Trump's and Kamala's Twitter to see if they posted anything. I mean, Donald Trump still uses Twitter nowadays. I think he does.
Trump probably does. Let's see.
No.
Trump.
It was not okay. It was not plus 18 content on your feed. Look.
No, I try not to have that. Let's see. Your vote will lead us to greatness. Something in golden age. Blah, blah, that's pinned. Okay. 1 more hour in California. He's still campaigning in California. All right.
Oh, so he didn't post anything or search. The trending say he won, you lost, cheating. Oh my god. They search Kamala's Twitter now.
All right. Let's take a look. Kamala Harris. Is it Kamala Harris? Maybe, I don't know. Does Kamala Harris even have a Twitter? Maybe.
Yeah, she has.
All right.
But maybe Elon Musk shadow banned her.
That'd be interesting. Action Day is here. Today we vote because we love our country. We believe in the promise of America. Make your voice heard. I will
Yeah, they
vote.
say nothing so far. Okay, I have a better idea. Can you search on Twitter the word of Arizona?
You lost. He won. Is what I see trending. Hey liberals, it was too big to rig, and you lost. I guess it's not rigged anymore for some reason.
Why liberals? If liberals are the yellow.
Liberals, well, according to this guy, it's the Democrats, obviously. That's what he means. He means the Democrats, you know.
Can you search Arizona? Or not Arizona, search the state that... What was the state with the biggest reported so far?
I knew he won the moment I saw this photo. Same, honestly. I mean, look at this. That's a photo for the history books.
Yeah, that's for history books.
Yeah, that's a history book photo. Like, how could you not want to vote for that man? Like, after that, if you just saw him and like someone he just took a bullet and he just fucking was like, yeah, you can't kill this message.
Yeah, imagine the history. Imagine the history if the first shooter did his mission.
Oh my gosh, if he did his mission and he killed him, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it'd probably be some shitty establishment Republican, you know, is what I think would happen. And then I would probably be voting, you know, yellow again.
Oh.
And I'd be like, well, I guess literally it would change nothing for me.
Yeah, it's like not voting, but in that case, stay at home.
Yeah, I'd stay at home. Right?
Yeah.
I kind of like to take the approach that, like, you know how Diogenes takes whenever there's a war happening, and you know, freaking out or doing something, and you know doing something is pointless, you know, but you do it anyway. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now search what's the state with 93 reported? Look at the map.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. 3:20 a.m. and 94% reporting. That went up for Wisconsin. 88% here.
Okay, can you
91%.
search Wisconsin in Twitter?
All right. Take a look at Wisconsin. Alright. Wisconsin. Election, I think.
And look, let's see, first map. Oh my god, that's Wisconsin. No, it's the same almost. Yeah.
9 hours ago. Wins Wisconsin and wins the presidency. 276 votes. All right. Hey, that's actually, yeah. I mean, there's one that hasn't been. I don't know what that incumbent means.
So that's the only. Okay. Trump leads. Yeah, but like I want to search if there's any that shows like news about what happens in Wisconsin and why they're taking so long.
Yeah, why? Yeah, that's a good trying. Maybe we could find
Put
it
on
here.
latest, but Wisconsin and put on latest on Twitter or search on YouTube.
Wisconsin latest. Yeah, that's what I think. Live. Oh, they streamed 8 hours ago. Voting swing state. That was streamed 8 hours ago, so they stopped here. Live 2024 elections results board live. We could try MSNBC, maybe. That might help.
Yeah, but it's still not. Like I see the numbers are a bit different from Google because Google is with the Associated Press, which is people that probably is related to the insights of the government.
Oh yeah. Dang, that's a lot of red. That is a lot of red.
Popular vote, Trump. Okay, Trump still has the popular vote actually.
Yeah.
Governors, yeah, they are also. I want to see the yellow in Bernie Sanders, in the Bernie Sanders map. That's on senator.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, look at that. How the senators have more yellow. Can you explain that?
That's uncalled races, meaning nothing happened there, I guess.
Oh, so it's not yellow actually. It's just any party.
Yeah, any party, or the incumbent is running again for governor, I guess. Or no contest, essentially.
And this one, yeah, this one is what? The popular vote is this one.
Yeah, that's popular.
Oh my god, then Trump, but it's still, like, I don't know, like, sorry, the previous thing, like, the popular vote shows more of Trump on the graphics, but it's at the same time almost the same amount. One seat majority.
Oof, that's gonna be interesting. Senate majority in the Republicans. Oh, House majority in the
What's this?
So this is the legislations branch, right? So America has two legislative branches: the Senate and the representatives, right? These two houses make laws together. First has to pass in the representatives, then it has to pass in the Senate. Yeah, the reason they have this is because they couldn't decide whether or not they should have, representatives via, by population or by state size,
Yeah,
So
but
they
the thing is, what I fear with having too much people on the right on the Senate, or in the government, is the LGBT rights.
Yeah, it's probably very likely. So that would mean, if the judges are stacked in Trump's favor, on top of having a Republican Senate, on top of having a Republican president, that would allow him to do basically whatever he wants.
Do you think Michelle Obama will be a candidate at any point, at any time?
Maybe. I don't know.
They say she could basically revive the entirety of the Democrat Party because they are in a downfall right now, and Obama was the last guy from the Democrat Party that did things good, except the relations with war and that thing that he's wrong. He did basically what Joe Biden did, but different, a bit less worse.
Joe Biden was worse. In fact, even Obama himself said that do not underestimate Joe Biden's ability to fuck things up. Like,
he said that.
yeah, he said that about his own vice president. Like, he does not have any faith in Joe Biden whatsoever.
He said that when Biden was his vice president.
Exactly, yeah. Like, not even Obama likes Joe Biden.
Oh my! I want to see that. Can you search a clip on that?
Let's see. Obama. I've really tried to look at it, but I remember seeing this opinion on Biden or something like that.
Oh.
Obama jokingly calls Biden vice president during White House event. That was 2 years ago. Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to find it, honestly. It's been a while. He
If
really likes ice cream.
If Obama could have a third term, I think that would be good actually.
I don't know. I don't want
Mele,
another Obama.
are you watching feminizing hormone therapy for you?
No, I was trying to argue why, children shouldn't have, hormones, and that's dangerous.
I mean, children should not have hormones, but at the teenage, they should, like at 15 years old, or even a bit before, they could have hormones.
Hormone therapy. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but before that, it's the poverty suppressor, and that's only when the doctors authorize it and when the dysphoria is too high.
What's too high? Sorry.
The gender dysphoria.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What does Obama really think of Biden? His memoir doesn't say. Oh, really? I could have swore someone said that about him. Someone said something about Joe Biden about his.
Oh my God, this paywall. I hate these paywalls.
All right.
But this, yeah, Biden, like even Trump can call Biden old. Like even when they are almost actually, Trump is the age that Biden was when he was chosen as a president.
Yeah. See, it's like magic. I love disable JavaScript and you can just read the article. All right. Let's see here. New memoir, kind words, promised land, national tragedy, decent, honest, loyal, believe, care about ordinary people, but haven't heard this before. Let's see. Mess. Bad. Fuck. Things. Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing's gonna be in the Washington Post about that, I don't think. Washington Post is usually very pro-democratic. They are leftists, so yeah. Oh, so yeah, it'd be very difficult for me to find it now. But I do recall hearing and seeing something about Obama's opinion about Joe Biden's job. Even before he was like elected. But I don't know. It'd take me some time to go find it, and I'm not in the mood. I feel like we're all in divorce court.
Crimson says.
Yeah, exactly.
Feels like we are all in divorce court, waiting to see who gets custody of not of ES.
I know, right? Oh my
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
I remember being in divorce court. Holy shit.
Oh wait! Oh my God, no! That's so deep. I wish I was on divorce court at least.
As a child, not as a
As a child, I say. As a child.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. People asking me if I'm okay, if I blame myself for my parents' divorce, and I'm like, no, what the fuck? Like, why would I blame myself for some problems that my parents are having? Like, what the actual fuck? Who the fuck do you think my parents are? These fuckers obviously didn't know my situation going in, and I still hate them for asking me those weird and probing questions, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's bullshit. Check the map again.
Yeah, let's take a look at the map. Why not?
Update.
70,000 versus 64. Was that? It was that 70 million, right? Let's see, thousands, million. Yeah, 70 million versus 64 million. 94% reporting. Wisconsin, 88%. Nevada, 8. Ooh,
Nevada
fuck?
increased how much?
No, it decreased to 83%. It used to be 91%. What the fuck?
Okay,
That's weird.
search Nevada on the search Nevada
Okay.
on Twitter to see what happened.
Okay, that's old. Okay. Nevada election results. I don't know. It doesn't say anything. What'd you say to search Nevada election? Nevada.
No, on Twitter and latest tweets.
Latest news today. All right. Oh yeah, they close. The polls close at 10 p.m. So, I mean, they are saying Trump very likely. I don't know who this. That's U.S. Senate. Let's see here. Kamala Harris reported. Show candidates. Yay! Chase Oliver got 0.4%. Yay!
What?
Oh, my candidate got 0.4% in Nevada.
He did. He 1 point. Who had 1.2?
None of these candidates.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're technically you are on the list of other candidates. On governor.
I am. Yeah.
Because you voted for yourself. Oh my god. Yeah.
Of course I did myself. Who else could better represent me than
You
myself?
voted for Oliver. Oh my god. No, you're and but like did you go to specifically vote, or did you just go there because you already were doing something else on outside of home?
I went there because I was already doing something else at home, and my dad told me to go vote.
Oh my god. And did you show him who you vote for?
No, I was up here streaming with you.
No, but like, will you show him who you voted for?
I guess I could tell him, but I won't show him, but I can tell him, you know.
You Lord.
It won't matter because he's going to be happy when he wakes up anyway, so.
I mean, at least he knows you're more for the right.
He knows I'm a wild card to him essentially. I'm like independent. I'm the swing voter. You know, I'll vote for anyone, anything. So I guess you could say center. I'm center right, I guess politically.
Center right, yeah. I think I'm also. I think I'm center, but I have no idea which side I'm a bit closer to.
Yeah. It's the thing is that, you know, Republicans and Democrats are very principled, and they'll change their platforms.
That's the eternal war.
As it suits them, of course.
Yeah, the eternal war.
The eternal war.
Your avatar looks like you're sucking a D.
Does it? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking down and opening some gum like this. You know, so it's fun.
Yeah, like sucking a D. Put them up to see if the millions counted increased. Oh my god. You're doing it intentionally, right?
What? Yeah.
Oh my god. I have to put a D there.
I don't have my cheeks puffed out, but if I did.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
I could finally do the thing where like it looks like I have something in my cheek, like an invisible cock in my cheek.
No, you move yourself to the bottom of the screen and your mouth is almost hidden. Like that. Yeah, and now pretend that you are doing that. Oh my God. That's perfect. That's
the
so
fuck?
perfect.
Oh my
I
god.
love it. Mela, if Sponta had a dick.
Maybe.
Oh my
Maybe I
God.
would.
Oh my
If
God.
I was drunk. If I was drunk.
Lol. But
Well.
yeah, but the map
Alright, let's take a look at that map.
again and see if the numbers increased. The numbers of total the thing total, you know.
I don't think it really changed that much, you know. Other
No,
than
like
Nevada went down.
Nevada went down again.
Yeah, which I'm not sure why.
Again.
Well, it's been 83, but I think if we look at the VOD, we'll see that it used to be 91 and then it went back down to 83.
Why? They had an error of oh no, I don't know. Ouch.
Very possible. Yeah. It's very possible.
Battleground, Wisconsin. Look at that new article. Do you think there's people still voting?
No. I'm pretty sure everyone's voted. Everyone's just counting right now. Because it's literally like in the AM hours. So
Yeah.
like you have to be counting at the moment. Honestly, they might not be ready. What's on your ballot?
Oh, you can check your ballot. Ballot is like the paper that you have after voting to to confirm how much people there is.
I don't think so. Let's see. The Encyclopedia of American Politics. I don't actually know what this is, to be honest. I don't know what this is, to be honest. Let's check Iowa for funsies. Wait, what? Why can I select? I shouldn't be able to select 2026, to be honest. That's weird. This is a weird site. I don't like it. I don't trust it. Looks weird. What's on my ballot? Wisconsin election 2024, 2 hours ago. Let's see. In addition to voting in the presidential contest between Republican Donald Trump and Democrat Kamala Harris, voters on the Wisconsin bill will cast ballots for the state's 8 congressional districts. Voters will also cast a ballot for the state's 2 Senate seats. The Wisconsin Senate race is between Democrat Tammy Baldwin, the incumbent, and Republican Eric Hovet. It is one of the most closely watched races as Republicans try to flip a seat held by a Democrat in their bid to take control of the Senate. Voters here will also decide a ballot referendum. I want more libertarian candidates in Congress, to be honest, because I want more deadlock.
Yeah, I wish there was more, or not even more. I wish there was some.
Anything to create more deadlock for the feds would be great at this moment, I think. And honestly, had I known that the Republicans would have taken the House, I kind of wish I voted more Democrats, honestly.
I wish. What about the Green Party? I don't think they even had a candidate here. But if you go to Wikipedia, you can see the Green Party on the list of parties.
Yeah, Jill Stein is Green Party, and they're basically eco-fascists, but it's not the worst it's not the worst you could be, honestly.
I mean, it's decent, but like the thing is, they don't have any idea on what to do on a real topic more than not contaminating.
On what to do about what?
Like they only know how to not contaminate, how to preserve the nature, which is okay, but they need to know a lot of things to be president.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you need to know a lot of things to be president. I think you just need to,
or at least, yeah.
You get to you need to be well connected to be president, I think, and you need to speak well and look good. Every job is an acting job, and I completely believe this.
I like how Snoopy is like asleep, like a decoration, and you go take the moment, Melo, take the moment. He's sleeping. His boat has no owner.
Oh, he has no owner? Should I go follow up to him?
His boat has no owner because he's sleeping.
Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna get the answer today, Sponta, on who's gonna win the
Yeah, I
election.
see. But like
Yeah.
the numbers are not even increasing, right, on the map. And what about this? The live video, the live stream about the numbers.
Oh, live stream about the numbers?
The live stream. Yeah, they had
Oh.
different numbers a bit.
What, this one?
No, the one that the one that you opened before. The one that you opened before.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's Floofy doing his little ranking stream.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, this one.
No, not
the
this
last
one.
thing.
I mean, of course, I agree
This
with
is the
Mel.
guy
Yeah, of course.
who predicted the wrong candidate.
Yeah, this guy predicted the wrong candidate. He looks so sad, and I kind of want to laugh.
Oh God, no, poor guy,
Mm-hmm.
poor guy, poor guy.
I mean,
Give
that's the
him,
best thing to say
give
in the
him a
moment,
hug.
obviously, but eerie people.
What? What's that?
Give him a hug.
Okay.
Bro, you see
Wow.
how the map looks extremely red. Like that's interesting.
I know. Usually it's really blue for Pennsylvania. No. I guess they are swing state, so.
No, but I was talking about the live stream of some
Erie
news
County, PA
channel.
is now red.
Is that the green party on that list on the video?
Yeah, that's right.
Who is
Yep.
on the green party for president?
Jill Stein. She's been running for the past, I think 3 elections.
Why? Like they didn't try something new? Like they just want to be on the list?
It's not that they didn't try anything new. I think I'm well aware of what Jill Stein is for. She wants to protect the environment and to use the government in order to create more environmentally friendly policies. However, I think we're already doing enough in that regard. And that's why I don't allow for Jill Stein, because I don't think her ideas are going to be good for the market. You know, I think they would hurt the market, and that's why I don't vote for her. You know.
Yeah.
And that's one reason why I don't vote for her. I mean, I don't think she's the worst candidate, but like as far as third party candidates go, I don't know. I'd rather go the Libertarian Party. 'Cause I think they have a better chance. And I think
Yeah, the libertarian is good. Like I prefer the libertarian a lot. They go directly to the objective. But what about the like check this thing the
listing
the stream.
Oh,
No, not this. The stream that had a lot of information with the map.
a stream that had a lot of information with the maps.
Search on your YouTube history.
My YouTube history? Okay. Hold on. This one?
That one. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's take a look.
266219.
I don't think it had that much information, to be honest.
I mean, but I don't understand. Like, do you see more red? But it's almost the half of the population. So how does that work?
Because people live in cities, Sponta, and cities have a lot more people in them, and people tend to like condense in cities.
So if Kamala did more campaign, do you think she was going to win probably because she convinced cities so good, but she didn't go to all cities.
No, she didn't go to all cities, and she didn't get the male vote either. So that kind of hurt her a lot as well.
Wait, did they limit the right to vote for male?
No, she just the campaign messaging. If you watch Shoe on Head, was very anti-male and very against white males, and it was just kind of distasteful for anyone who was white or male in general. and that's why it just kind of turned people off. In fact, they've even written articles about.
There's a way that Kamala could win. There's the remember the mail votes are counted faster, and they're usually Republican. So after you see the graphics, it's possible that the votes start becoming more to the Democrat side.
Yeah, if the Democrats actually catered to campaigned against male voters better, their best shot was honestly was Bernie Sanders, but they actively got rid of Bernie Sanders. They tried to they basically ousted him in the early elections, the elections before this.
Yeah.
And they basically shot themselves in the foot.
What do you think about this guy Bernie Sanders?
What do I think of Bernie Sanders? I think he's kind of stupid, honestly, and I don't trust him. But a lot of people like him. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know. At the time, I just didn't trust him. I like Gary Johnson better as a candidate than Bernie Sanders at the time, and I thought Gary Johnson was the best candidate. But honestly, Javier Milei would be the best candidate for the United States.
It's funny because they voted for him on Mexico.
Wait, Mexico voted for Javier Milei?
Yeah, because he was not a candidate, but they wanted to choose him with a custom candidate option.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love Javier Milei. Fuck man. If I could move to Argentina, I would. Holy shit.
Nah, it's not worth it. Also, he limited a lot the. For example, if you're disabled, if you can't move your arms and legs, you cannot. Basically, you don't have help of the government, and that's because he decided to be like that. Also, you can mention the abortion rights. You can mention the abortion.
Wait, what do you mean he got rid of abortion rights?
Yeah, not yet, but he wants to do that. He really wants to put a woman in jail if she has an abortion for 40 years.
What the fuck? That's so fucked, man. Why?
He's also very religious,
Oh, I forgot. He's religious. Well, small price to pay, I guess.
Also, he says the climate change is a complete lie.
Me too.
Oh my god. Okay, why?
Okay, so they say the ice caps are melting, right? But ice displaces water, and ice is just if it's already in the water, it's already displacing water. There's not going to be any sea level rise.
Also he had crypto scams.
Oh yeah. Oh, same. Me too. Honestly.
Oh no. Oh my god. I see why you like him.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't intentionally participate in a crypto scam, but what I created was vaporware. It was just pure laziness and underfunding, honestly. So it wasn't. No one was trying to scam anybody.
He also
honestly.
insulted the wife of the president of Spain, and he broke. Why the wife? And he broke relations just because he was. He broke relations just because he was. How's the name? Oh yeah, just because of some insults between them.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's amazing. I love that man. He needs to be president of the United States.
I mean, yeah, at the end, they compare him to Donald Trump, but in the bad things also.
He's nothing like Donald Trump. That's such bullshit. He's as ANCAP as you could possibly be. He's he's nothing like Trump, honestly. Trump is like the light version of what people want him to be.
But the one that I really like and people love is the one from El Salvador. That guy, because you see, he puts women in jail for 50 years if they had a spontaneous abortion, like an abortion that the body decides, the body forces you to have.
Okay, that's pretty excessive. That's really fucking excessive.
He threatened the companies to lower the prices. He fired people from the government employees for being gay or trans.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck the El Salvador guy.
He also put all the money of the country in Bitcoin just before Bitcoin fell a lot.
Based.
Like a lot of people, a lot of businesses, they suffered a lot for that.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's just El Salvadorians were ignorant on how to use Bitcoin, which is completely understandable.
He also arrested innocents on that mega jail. Some of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just think El Salvadorans are genuinely ignorant on crypto, honestly. And
Yeah, you
there's,
can
like,
say. Yeah.
like literally, you can just put your address, your public address on your forehead, and people can pay you. Like,
And you see the president, and he's so really fake. Like everything he says, everything he does, like he's so fake. Like you notice he before was he said we don't want people discriminating others for being gay or trans before years before being president. And when he became president, he basically decided to limit the LGBT rights a lot. If you're abused and you're LGBT, like they don't help you in El Salvador.
that's bullshit, man. That's just bullshit. I hate that. Why would he do that? Just lie?
Trump votes increased a bit, but that's the still not more points. Check the map anyways, because remember the map knows a bit more than the live stream, because they have the Associated Press.
Yeah.
Yeah, check the map. No, but the map in Google.
Hold on.
Oh my! I hate like also he takes decisions because that's what God wants. This is not from God. Like gay marriage. No, that's not from God. No.
God said let gays be married, to be honest.
God said nothing because God does not exist. Lol.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Did the numbers increase in any?
Not really. 70 million. Yeah. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, how much?
Probably 1,000.
Nope. Okay. But another thing about Milei is that he has relations with people that is on the very, very extreme right. People who is against the use of anti-pregnant the condoms, that kind of stuff. Like that. Like his friends, like everyone around him is extremely far right and religious and homophobic and sexist. You know.
Oh my god. Are we seriously gonna stay up until we get an answer from the Associated Press?
I wish. I wish. I mean, I will definitely do that until we get the answer.
I want to dip out. I really want to dip out at this point.
What?
I want to dip out, man. I'm tired.
Oh yeah, I see. Then let's wait just only 7 minutes because it will be the time with 00. You know.
All right.
Because I saw some of the news were on those times, and if there's nothing new, like 1 or 2 minutes after that, yes, we just end stream.
Sounds good.
It was funnier than I expected, and we had new people, really new people, really good, interesting people. That they would be perfect for the entire videos, entire streams, entire channel to comment. Like this is the most viewed. This is the most viewed of the furry podcast that we have so far.
Honestly, yeah, it's really successful. Honestly.
Yeah, actually, even Understand came. Lol.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Understand didn't vote. Nice. That's cool. That's cool.
But you voted, and basically you voted for basically the same thing as not voting.
I don't think it's the same thing. I think it's worth it, honestly.
What will change in the future?
Yeah, maybe it will change in the future.
No, how? How your
You know, let
vote
it.
for Oliver, no, for Chase Oliver will change the future for yourself. You're the vote for
I know.
yourself.
Hell yeah, I should vote for myself more often because
Yeah,
I'm a
more
fan of
often.
this. I should vote. I should have more faith in myself.
I will
And I
not
should can't.
say, yeah, I will not say this is democratic because you only have two candidates. Basic and both are bad. Actually, they like when it was Joe Biden and Donald Trump, it was no democracy at all. The United States talks about freedom, democracy, and it's so fake.
Yeah, I'm not sure if democracy is fake or real anymore. I feel like they sometimes give us what we want and sometimes don't. Like I feel like they have to give us the illusion of democracy or something.
I mean, if they had like at least, I don't know, more options, 3 or 4, they exist,
Yeah.
but nobody, like, they ghost 2 of them, and they ghost everything that is not right or left, or basically Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah. Oh my God. What time is it? We got
It
4 minutes. 56. What we have? 170 million, 149,000. Oof. 94% reporting. Come on, give me like 100%. Come on.
like if 6% was supporting Kamala, Kamala will win.
You think so?
No,
And
I'm
what way?
asking. We can do math.
See if Kamala could still possibly win. All right, let's just say she got all these. All right. Well, she's not gonna have Alaska,
Yeah.
obviously. But like
But it will be a
maybe
tie. A tie will be 270 or 200 and 269. That will be a tie.
yeah.
So the tie is actually at 269.
234, let's see, 244, 49, 249. If Kamala got Wisconsin, Michigan, she'd only have 249. And if she got Nevada, that would give her another 6 from that 249, which would give her
Yeah.
250, 256,
Yeah.
maybe? Yeah, and then she'd have to literally win all of these in order to win. She'd have to flip all of these swing states in order to win. Like, yeah. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, and she'd have to flip all these states in order to like even come close.
I have a doubt. Can you Google if the tie is at 270 or at 269? Like how, or search how many electoral votes are in total.
How many electoral votes are there?
In total, yeah.
Okay.
CBS News.
Let's see, there are 538 votes in the Electoral College, and it takes 270, a majority, to win the presidency. So, yeah. 269, probably on each side then.
Wait, 2, yeah, probably. So if you have 2, yeah, it's majority, yeah, I see. Then it means Trump wins any state and automatically he becomes president.
Yeah. If he wins any state at all, he just becomes president. He
Including
only needs to get one more. And he's leading in all the swing states at the moment. So yeah.
I mean, yeah, like I don't think he will. Wait, did any state have like a text that says more news about this state in X hour, in X time?
Next hour? Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Like you want to check Wisconsin? Okay.
Yeah.
It's in election results. Okay, let's see here. Top stories. This one from 2 hours ago, 28 minutes ago. Okay, this one from 28 minutes ago. Try that again. I don't think it's going to be that much different, to be honest, but Battleground results.
Yeah, the thing is, if there's like any place that says we will announce results in like an hour or in like this date, this place.
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean, if it was popular vote, I'm pretty sure Trump won already. No, maybe not.
Yeah. Oh, here's one from 12 minutes ago.
12 minutes, huh?
From the New York Times. 94% of the estimated vote total has been reported. Very likely to win.
It would be funny to see someone calculating the chances of Kamala winning right now. In math.
It's pretty low. It's pretty dang low. I think there's some people betting on it at the moment. Betting on the election. But yeah.
I mean, I wish in some elections I could like. Actually, this is possible. Like you can bet money for that, right?
Yeah.
Not something I would on stream, but I would bet money with people. About things. But I don't know. I'll check the video.
Check the what? Oh,
Video.
Matt?
No, the video.
Oh, okay.
Let's wait until they say who is the guy. I mean, who is the how much are the presidents now? Okay, and yeah, it's not updated. And just one last check on the map on Google. Very last check.
All right.
Reload.
Shit. Sorry.
Check if any percentage changed.
Well, he does have more votes.
But I mean percentages on the states of reported unit.
Nothing new.
What about that?
93.
93. What about that state on the corner on top right?
72%.
Yeah, but Kamala will probably have that one.
Yep. 84%, 54%, and 73%.
I mean, we can, as a final conclusion for the stream, we can say that literally Trump just won, right?
Trump probably is going to win.
I mean, he wins one state, even Alaska. Even Alaska could make the difference.
I'm calling it a Trump win, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Trump wins. Actually, what if you search on YouTube, Trump wins? Like, just as if they announced it somewhere.
Okay, Trump wins. Let's see here.
CNN.
Top news.
Donald Trump wins the 2024 election. How long ago? The one that one.
Donald Trump wins the 2024 U.S. election. That was 3 hours ago by
3 hours,
Australia.
Yeah, but like, yeah. I wish. Oh, live. Trump victory speech. But that.
You just saw that? Yeah.
Oh my god, let's see. Let's see the victory speech with, probably it has YMCA. Like all his speeches at the end.
Oh my
They'll
God.
have YMCA at the end.
Also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Oh my gosh. Need more votes to reach the magic figure of 270 Electoral College votes. Yeah, very much.
What?
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country.
Congratulations, Trump. Everyone, thanks for voting. Oh my god. I will be the bodyguard of this president. Lol. Tell Elon to make his own gaming company and make video games with Great Again to please.
hard.
Oh my god.
Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her, but I want to thank my whole family.
Yeah, Donald Trump is a really good parent. Maybe not the husband, but he's a really, really good parent. Everyone, even Hillary Clinton, everyone says it.
Wait, Trump is?
That's a good thing.
Trump is a really good parent, not like Elon Musk.
Thank you all. What a help.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't
Elon Musk
know.
is a really bad parent. All his family, like no one in his family wants to talk with him at all. But Trump has, instead of, not like Elon Musk, Trump has a lot of support by his family. He's a really good dad. You know,
Very happy right now.
even his enemies say it.
Interesting. I did not know that.
She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great now.
But JD, and what about this guy JD Vance? Like he seems young. Like he seems. What do you think about him?
JD Vance? I'm not familiar with JD Vance.
The vice president of Trump.
I don't know much about him, to be honest.
And before that, like years ago or before this, they used to have a bad relation.
Oh, I bet.
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he?
Hmm.
You know, I've said.
All right.
The enemy camp.
I'm gonna go to bed, Sana.
Wait, put them up for the last time because they were clapping. But just put them as one last time, and if it's nothing changed, we just end.
He just goes, okay.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Reload.
MSDNC.
Refresh.
He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually.
Yeah, nothing changed, but we can say he already won because one more state of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only one will be for Kamala probably, but the other ones will be for Trump. Like I really think people in USA is tired of some stuff in the left, you know.
Oh yeah.
This map is so red.
I've been tired of it for the past 10 years, to be honest.
Oh my god, yeah. You have experience with it.
I hate them so much. Oh well.
Yeah, in that case,
One win for us, I guess.
I don't think we will get an answer now. So right now we can say Trump won just as a conclusion. Who is this? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Glad I moved to Vietnam. That's funny. Alright.
I will not go to sleep yet, but I will probably end stream. And I will probably see if this guy, if Trump officially won. Because if they say, do you think it will be fraud if they say Kamala won every other state?
I don't think Kamala's gonna win. It's very unlikely.
If they say Kamala won all the other states, will you say it's fraud?
Wait, what?
In the hypothetical case that they say Kamala won, will you say it's fraud?
It's fraud, yeah. Most likely.
Would you say that? Yeah. At this point, yeah, it will be so hard to put like the chances are extremely low for Kamala now. I would say Trump won.
Yeah. But maybe on the Democratic side, Democrats might say the same thing. It's fraud.
Anyways, I think we can. Oh, sorry. I think we can finish this stream now. I think you. Oh, sorry. I have hiccup. You're tired. I'm a bit tired too. So good night to the people and congratulations to whoever won.
Good night. Oh, nice one, dog.
Good night, Mr. Milliman, Mr. DeFoxo. I think Fluffy. So yeah. Good night.
Bunny Sparta.
Fluffy. Nah, he's sleeping. Let's disconnect him. Goodbye. It was interesting today. It was funny. I will say, oh my god, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, but yeah, it was interesting. It was funny. I met new people in the live chat, and I really liked talking with them. And it's exactly the kind of people I would want for a community. So, good night for the people, and Good luck with. I hope the candidate that you wanted won. I don't know. Good night. Maybe I know not everyone is satisfied by the way, but we already talked about that. It's hard. It's hard because both sides will have unsatisfied people, you know. But good night to the people. See you later.